Madrigal of the White Flower.
Alright, if we're traveling around the whole kingdom, our next stop should be Ruan. But which way do we go?
I mean, I walked up to the entrance
About
previously.
that, are you sure you don't want to just use the airliner? It'll take a lot longer if we walk.
But remember what Shara said? She told us to walk around the place we're meant to protect, didn't she? Or wait, was that Dad?
No, that was Shara.
Well, we do have plenty of time, so it's not a bad idea to take it slow. We save on airline fare, too.
My point exactly. How about we go shopping at Bose Market with the savings? We never got a chance to look around with that whole sky pirate mess.
I mean, no, we did.
We can stay a little longer, can't we?
It's not a problem, but just try not to spend too much, okay? After this, we'll need to cross the Krone Pass in the west to reach Ruan. Once our shopping's done, we should head out through the west gate.
Gotcha. West Gate it is.
First things first, because this is driving me nuts. Oh, I guess we actually have to return the ring to the person in question, which is probably going to be what this exclamation mark here is, if I had to guess. Yeah, this looks like the right place. Who here had a ring stolen? Was that you, Lana? Are you Lana? Yes, I am. Do you need something from me? We found a ring similar to the one in your request. Could you check to make sure it's the right one? Oh my, did you really? Handed over the jeweled ring. My goodness, I thought it was gone forever. Is this the same ring that was stolen? Yes, there's no mistake. My late mother passed it down to me. I see. It must be really important to you. I never thought I would ever hold it in my hand again. I don't know how to thank you all. I'm just glad you got your precious ring back. That's your request wrapped up then, right? Yes, thank you so much for bringing my ring back to me. Well then, we'll be on our way. Please excuse us. Goodbye!
All right, quest completed.
Thank you all so much. Now that those sky pirates are under arrest, we can finally go back to our normal lives. Bless. We did a good job, everyone. We did a really good job. Yeah, okay, now what's the wrap-up with these two? Did one of you get a job? How are things looking here? I'm interested in some clothes they're selling at Bose Market recently. The design is nice. I wonder what brand it is. Dude, aren't you supposed to be saving money to take her, like, out to eat every night? The sponge cake shop in the market is known to be good. I should go there right now to check it out. They're so bad with money management from the sounds of things. Bless. They're trying their best, though. Anything else around here that we... Oh. Actually, yeah, there is something going on over here at Hacken Gate. So I don't know what that's all about. This is where we're supposed to go for the plot. We're not going to go that way just yet. I do want to figure out what's going on over at Hacken Gate. So we'll probably head over there. Actually, we'll just do that right now. Well, no, let's go ahead and turn this in while we're here. There's no reason not to. Hey, man. Here to report in. Yay.
I'll be awaiting your next report.
Thank you. Godspeed, Pilgrim. And we will go check in the market just to see if there's anything new here that we may have missed. We're looking for shops with new stuff, like you. Ooh, liberal news. That's going to be about us.
I'll take this.
Nice. Also, these, we have them both now, so they're available to purchase. Ooh, restorative medicine. Don't think there's anything else we need to buy around here. Doesn't look like anyone else has anything new, unfortunately.
Try to keep it reasonable, okay?
Yeah,
Just sneeze.
I'm sure
I'm trying not to. I'm trying to keep it all in. Did we get all of our, like, orbments back? No, I think they kept the orbments when they left. I bet you they kept all of the equipment as well. 2 of 3, 2 of 2, 1 of 2. Well, no, we had the chainmail. Did someone else have chainmail? Why don't you have chainmail? Why weren't you both wearing chainmail? What was the reason for that? What about... Okay, we've got one of the Stregas on. We got 3 work boots. No, I guess we got everything back, at least there. Rewards! Click 4 issues of Liberal News. Perform 150 Brave Attack follow-up actions. And use S-Craft 50 times. Nice. Very nice. Very well done. Alright, let's go see what's going over here at Hacken Gate before we head out. I wonder if we can check in on the interrogation of everything. That would be interesting. Where would they be kept? Back here, I think? Yeah, the door is locked. I think that is where we would need to go. But from the sounds of things, we can't. Or would they be downstairs? Aha! No, who is this? Who are you? Nigel. I recognize that name. How many times must I tell you people to show me proof? If you're accusing me of something, you'd better cough up some evidence. Well, that's a weird thing to say. Hey! Where the hell did all the mirror and this ledger vanish to? You better tell the truth right now if you know what's good for you. Because one way or another, we will find dirt on you. How many times must I tell you people to show me proof? We already read that. Can I ask what's going on here? Oh. Truth is, we suspect that man there of illegally taking over an Orbital factory. Only problem is that we searched every nook and cranny of his store and weren't able to find any decisive evidence. Wait, is he the guy that runs the Orbital factory? Yeah, no, he's the one that cackles maniacally. He did say that he just took over that place and was going to make a lot of money. And after the robbery, he said, oh, if they've taken that, but he never said what it was. Interesting. He can only be held in custody without charges for so long. If things stay as they are, I will be forced to release him soon. Oh, so it's a matter of evidence. Huh. Hey, Estelle. Didn't we find something weird at the Sky Pirate hideout? Something weird? Oh, that! The notebook! That was hidden inside the vacuum cleaner. Inside a vacuum cleaner? I forgot about the notebook! Sorry, but could I take a look at it? Sure, I don't mind. We apparently never did. This is it. It being what exactly? This is exactly what we needed. It's the under-the-table ledger from his workshop. Hey, Nigel! How's this for evidence, eh? This can't be happening! I thought the robbers had taken it along with the vacuum cleaner! Excellent work, you two. I've got to admit that you bracers have a slight upper hand when it comes to detective work. With this ledger, we should be able to finally prove his crimes once and for all. We'll make a formal payment through the Bracers Guild. We appreciate your cooperation.
Mission complete.
Well, what do you know? I had no idea.
Evidence? Do we really deserve the thanks?
Luck is a skill as well. We should gratefully accept it.
You never miss these kinds of chances, do you, Joshua?
Nor should he. That's wonderful. I don't know what came over me. It was just a momentary impulse. Yes, just an impulse. I promise I won't do anything bad again. Please forgive me, I'm begging you. I'm naturally timid and physically weak. If they lock me up, I'll definitely fall ill. Oh, you should have thought about that before, shouldn't you? Before you committed your crimes! So how do you explain the secret ledger? Take your time and think carefully before you speak. We've got plenty of time after all. Oof. Looks like it's all over for Nigel now. We should get his transfer arranged as soon as possible. Man, that is brutal. Turns out the man locked up in that cell really was a bad guy after all. They say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but quite often people are exactly as they appear. Yep. Sometimes that is the case indeed. And then who is this? Are you still waiting for food? With the Sky Pirates now rounded up, we can finally get back to our regular duties. That said, this base borders the Empire. There's not one day we're really at ease. Regular duties, blah, 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 blah. Same bit of dialogue from before, but slightly reordered. A little bit, for some reason. The Sky Pirates are caught... Okay, you know, I don't think we really need to have all these conversations with everyone else. You know? To organize an entire notebook of illegal acts. Yeah... Listen, I'm not sure what causes someone to have an impulse like that, but thank goodness for it at the end of the day. It benefited us. That was remarkable, though. That was just remarkable that that happened. Okay, so now we need to begin the long and arduous journey back to Krone Trail, the Krone Pass checkpoint. But my question is, have we done everything there is to do here? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to, Ruan, then Zeiss, and then Gransel, and then we'll be just south of Roland, but we can't go there. Isn't that just the biggest shame in the world, eh? I think we've done everything there is to do, though. I don't think there's anything else to do around here. Let's head back to Bose first things first. We gotta go turn that quest. Yeah! Colorado says you can turn in the quest. You are correct.
Let's go, Estelle.
I guess we could do that. Let's have a look. I think we've bought all the food that there is to buy. I think we've seen all the sides. We've bought all the stuff. I'm curious to go back to the Orbital Factory real quick.
I'll be awaiting your next report.
Because I'm kind of curious to see whether or not... Yeah, I think there would be something over here if there was a quest to accept. So there's only 2 in this region, like, at the board this whole time, which is crazy. I want to go see who's running the Orbital Factory now that he's arrested. Maybe, like, the previous owner is back or something along those lines. That would be kind of funny.
Welcome to Lucier's workshop.
It's Cornelius. Do you know who Lucier is? Nigel's crimes have finally come to light. The shop's officially been acknowledged as mine now. Feels like I'm back to my roots, starting from scratch all over again. I can't really deny that Nigel took advantage of my kindness for his own ends. Pains me to admit it, but he made me realize how much I still have left to learn. Aw, buddy. Don't worry about it, pal. Don't worry about it too much. So, assuming... I was going to say... It looks like everything we could possibly... everything's already a plus, right? Oh, no, I don't have any of these items. Never mind, I take it back. That was a stupid statement. That was a dumb thing to say. Needler Plus. U material. They're not even in the party anymore, and are they ever going to come back? I don't even know what we currently have equipped. Guitars. You know what? Let's just...
Please come again.
Let me check something real quick, because I'm a little bit confused. We have a stun rod, and we have the guitars. Okay. So if we wanted to, like, U material is... we have a lot of it. So, hold on. Let me actually enter... Yeah.
What to pick?
It's like a 1U material. For, like, pretty decently good buffs, but we're going to get new items in the next region anyway. But what if I want to grind between now and next time? Would it be worth... I mean, we could also upgrade these, which I hadn't thought about. Like, we have a lot of things here that we can buff that quite a bit. What's some items that we use, like, a lot of? Resist Petrify. I mean, the buffs aren't that spectacular, but they're pretty decent if we wanted to use them. Or we could talk about unlocking some additional slots. So Estelle's are all unlocked, aren't they? Yeah, all of Estelle's are. We still have 2 more on Joshua. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock 1 more on Joshua. Yeah, and then, I don't know. I might need to do some more study around all of these to figure out, like, what the best ones to get are. I mean, obviously, that's a good one. Decreases the art's casting time. That seems, like, really good to have. And provides, like, time and the one that looks like light, but I don't think is, and the one that's silver with the bars going through it. Yeah, I might need to do a little bit more research before I just start investing in these.
Please come again.
Which means that now we need to make our way towards Ruan, I believe is what we've been talking about here. I think that's the next area we're going to. And if we have a look at our map, we can see that all we gotta do is head out here on the west road. Head out here on the west road, all the way up to the Krone Trail. Now, we could just fast travel there, and in fact, we will. Because there's no point in just walking. If we could just be here.
Can we make it through before nightfall?
I think so. I don't think there's actually a proper day-night cycle in this game, Joshua. I think it'll be daytime forever until the story dictates otherwise. I do want to note real quick before we progress through the mountain pass that I did spend a little bit of time poking around every nook and cranny, making sure that I found everything we could in the Bose region before progressing. I did go ahead. We were talking about it last time, upgrading the guitars and the stun rod, and I was like, I don't know if I want to waste the U material. But then I went through and I did some grinding to get to level 20, and in that process got more U material, and I was like, alright, let's just do it. It made grinding like that a little bit easier to get everyone's levels up to 20, but we're ready to go along the mountain pass now. No reason for us to linger in the land of Bose, when what we need to do is continue on past all of these losers. We're not going to stop and fight all these guys. I don't even know if we're going to stop and break all these crates again. I mean, do we need more... ripe apples and whatever the other thing was? It was brown sugar, like a single water sepith, and whatever type of sepith that was. Do we really need to stop and collect these things? Are we gonna get jumped by mutant bunnies on this trail again?
They maintain the rope bridge, but it still makes me nervous.
Just don't shake it, okay?
I don't know if they do maintain it.
I won't. I'm not a kid anymore.
It was jumped by rabbits. I guess they keep it in, like, good working order. But what if you're the work crew, and you're out here working on the bridge, and you get jumped by the rabbits? Who's coming to your rescue? Are you expected to just fend them off yourself? Also, what were they going to do with us? Are they going to eat us? I can't figure out why most of these animals, outside of just being territorial, which fair enough, but they looked like they had a goal in mind. They looked like they wanted to chow down on us. I wasn't here for it. Ah, we finally made it. If I recall correctly, once we pass through that checkpoint, we'll into Ruan region, right? Yeah, that's right. But this is bad. The sun's about to set. Maybe we should ask them if we can stay the night here. I'm fine with that, but can't we just rush down the pass and find a nice inn instead? Crossing the pass at night is dangerous. The low visibility makes it hard to see the trail, and if we ran into any monsters at night, we could end up falling off a cliff in a fight. I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, that does sound pretty risky. Guess we'll have to explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. I feel like they ought to let us spend the night. Isn't that sort of their role as, like, a good military men? Whoa, what a surprise. I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Got lost on your way back from a hike? Oh no, we're bracers actually. Whoa, you're just kids, but you're bracers already? That's impressive. So, are you here for work? No, we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. Yeah, and we thought we'd make it an even bigger challenge by walking instead of taking the airship. You're gonna walk the entire kingdom? Oh man, that's youth for you. Or maybe just pure unshakable determination. Yeah, sure is. But seriously, you really shouldn't go down that pass right now. There have been even more monsters than usual prowling the place lately. We have a resting area for travelers. You should stay there tonight. Awesome, thank you a bunch. I think that's what the musical note means, is that you're supposed to read it like she's singing it. Or with like a sing-songy sort of voice, a sing-songy sort of tone. We really appreciate it. Not to worry. If you need a place to keep your luggage, just let the captain know. He's at our outpost up ahead. What a kind, gentle soul. I'm so used to these military men being a little bit a-hole-ish with us and having to deal with their nonsense. What's wrong? You can come in. If you ever need to use the rest area, just give the captain a holler. Okay, just repeat that bit. Thank you. Krone Pass. At some point, we're going to pass through here, and we're never going to be able to turn back. Let's have a chat with everyone. With the high elevation, this place can get damn chilly when the sun goes down. Okay, thank you for that, Eggle. Really appreciate that. What about you, Soros? Oh? Up here at this hour? Cold outside, isn't it? I don't know. I have no clue. We don't have temperature readings in the game. I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. I'm on duty soon. Better eat while I still can. Yep, makes sense. Oh? And you two would be? Hello, excuses for dropping by so late. We're here because Estelle and Joshua explained their situation and requested to stay the night. I see. Of course you can. You're bracers, so I know we can trust you both. Feel free to use the next room over. Thank you, Captain. Feel free to use the room next. Couldn't hurt to warm yourselves up, eh? And his name is Chief Warrant Officer Zelst. What a name! Goodness me. Are these names regional? Like, will we find other Zelsts in the world? Maybe it was like an imported name. You know how some people like to use names from around the world? I couldn't figure out a better way to phrase that. So this is the Traveler's Lodge, huh? Yeah. First we should get to the fireplace going. Like, you'll have someone, they'll have their kid, and they're like, what are you gonna name him? John? Paul? Steve? No, we're naming him Zamboni. Okay, I mean, that's your choice. It's your child, I guess. Ah, sweet, sweet warmth. There's something that's just so soothing about a wood fire. I'm with you there. Orbital heaters are more common now, but a fireplace just feels warmer. But you've got to admit, orbital heaters are more convenient. Hey, kids, coming in. I hope you didn't start a fire in that old fireplace. Oh, no! The captain mentioned you two. You're staying the night, right? How about joining us for dinner? That is, if you don't mind having what we're having. Huh? Really? Thank you, we'd appreciate it. Don't sweat it. Ever since the airliners started running, we rarely see travelers. There isn't much to do here, so it's honestly a treat to have guests around. In that case, we'll happily take you up on your offer. Alright then, give us a few minutes to get it ready. Just don't get your hopes up, it's military food. It's not exactly gourmet, okay? I'm sure we'll learn a recipe from the experience. We were at odds with the Royal Army during the whole Sky Pirate mess. But when you talk to them one-on-one, they actually seem like a pretty nice bunch of guys, huh? That's true. Well, I don't think you'll find a lot of friendly soldiers outside of Liberal, though. Huh? It's nothing. Let's just get settled in for now. That's alluding to his mysterious backstory, his dark history. I thought we were having dinner with them, not having their dinner in our room. What happened? I'm stuffed. For something that supposedly wasn't gourmet, that was absolutely delicious, wasn't it? Yeah, it's hard to believe they're eating so well out here. Come in for a sec. Oh, officer, that meal was so good. It was delicious. Nah, it wasn't anything special. I'm just glad you liked it. Just so you know, we had another guest pop in. Would you mind sharing the room? Is this going to be next character? Is this going to be next party member? Another guest? At this time of night? Wow, they must be one tough cookie. We don't mind having them. We're staying here for free after all. Thanks, that's a big help. Seems like you're all in for the same line of work, so I'm sure you'll get along great. Same line of work?
I recognize those faces.
Oh my gosh, is this Redhead Man? It is! It's Redhead Man! He has a name. You're Heavy Blade Agate. Is his name Heavy Blade, or does he just have a heavy blade? Oh, you all know each other? Hey, Agate, do you want to grab something for dinner?
Nah, I'm good. I just ate a little while ago. I just need somewhere to sleep.
Got it. I trust you all can figure out who gets which bed yourselves. Okay. Righty then, night-night.
Now then, you're the old man's kids, right? The hell are you doing all the way out here?
Just walking around the world.
And where's Scheherazade?
Just flying home. Shara headed back to Roland. It's just the two of us traveling now. We're aiming to become senior racers, so we're traveling all around the kingdom. And as part of our training, we decided to do it all on foot.
Becoming senior bracers? All on foot? Talk about carefree.
Yeah, well. What did you just say?
You brats really think it's that easy to become senior bracers?
Dude, we're 2 out of, 5 regions already? Like, we're crushing it. We're not halfway there, but we're gonna be.
Seriously, use your brains.
But we played a pretty big role in capturing those sky pirates. We even got recommendation letters, so stop treating us like kids.
Oh, that. Yeah, I heard from Old Man Lugren. Let me ask you, though. You really think you could have solved that case on your own?
We did. Like, Shara was there, but we did.
And I mean using only your own strength and wits. No Scheherazade there to help you.
Did Shara really play that big a role in it? I feel like I did most of the work as this sort of omniscient god figure. I'm not omniscient. I know as much in the game as the characters do. I'm just seeing things from a slightly more pulled back view. But as a person who is omnipotent and can control everyone, I feel like it was mostly me and not Shara. Well, and I'm still with them. I don't think so, no.
Yeah, of course not. You two are rookies, and kids to boot. You don't have the strength or experience to make snap decisions. You let it get to your heads, and you're bound to get yourselves into some real trouble.
Get to our heads? Also, you're one to talk. We're not the ones crossing the pass in the middle of the night. That's real trouble. Pot, meat, kettle.
What? Are you stupid or something? I know what I can handle. Besides, I'm here on business. Unlike you honeymooners.
Hey now. Business? You mean for the Bracer Guild?
Yeah, I'm doing some work your old man pushed on me.
He does that. What? Work from Dad.
I gotta be up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna hit the hay. You brats should get some rest too.
Hey, don't dodge the question. When you're that blatant, it only makes us more curious.
Oh, shut the hell up. You twerps keep sticking your noses in places where they don't belong, and one day somebody's gonna bite it off.
Okay, but you did start this.
Just hurry your asses over to Ruan and grab some tasks off the bulletin board.
We will. That's our goal.
The best thing for you.
That was the exact plan we had. Oh no. Oh no, he's got sleep apnea. He needs a CPAP machine. We're gonna have to listen to him snore all night. Well, wait a second. Looks like he's asleep already. He's almost a match for you, Estelle. I'm nothing like him. Ugh, what's with this guy? Is he just trying to pick a fight with us or what? Now. He's right to call us inexperienced. Maybe being blunt is just his way of being considerate? Come on, Joshua. I know you don't really believe that. You're right. No, I don't. But he's right about us getting some sleep. We still have to cross the pass tomorrow. Ugh, I'm still pissed, but I guess you're right. Hey, how about we draw on his face first? I'd feel way better. Please don't do that. Are we just we're gonna skip over the sleeping situation here? Sorry to keep you waiting. It's time to switch shifts. Oh, already? What's the point in guarding this place anyway? Nobody ever comes through. Can't we just close the gate at night? What are you gonna do? Rules are rules. Besides, there's been a lot of scary stuff going on, like that incident with the sky pirates. Uh-oh. And wolves? What's up? Did you hear that? Like a rustling? You sure it was the wind? Wasn't the wind? No, I think it's the monstrous snarling creature. It's a good thing we're armed, so we can deal with this exact sort of a situation. Or alternatively, a pack of wolves. Yeah, we could just go back inside and close the door, because they don't have opposable thumbs. They can't get at the latch. Oh, come on, seriously? Do I get to play as these guards? Darn it!
Did you hear that?
Yeah, sounds like something happened.
I'll go check it out. You two can go back to sleep.
We were never asleep to begin with.
Hey, wait a sec!
We should go too, just in case.
Yeah, of course.
Now what you want to happen is you want to get out there and find that he's been just like thrown to the ground, is being ripped to shreds, and we have to save him. And he learns a valuable life lesson, but I don't think that's going to be what happens here. Although I'm open to it being the thing that happens here. Guys, you have guns.
Oh no, we have to help them!
Use the guns. Shoot the wolves. This is silly.
Hold on. Don't move.
Why are you stopping us? Aren't you a bracer?
Don't get the wrong idea. It's the Army's job to defend the checkpoint. These guys are well trained. Let them handle it.
They are currently beating back wolves with sabers when they could be shooting them with guns.
You just get in their way.
Yeah, but...
He's right. This is our job. You kids should go back inside.
But...
Shit!
What's wrong?
He's headed for the opposite gate. Something must have happened on the Ruan side too.
What?
Is this Estelle's catchphrase? Oh, the one and only guard over here is now dead. Oh, wow, he just turned that thing into a splatter. Holy smokes.
Wow.
He's even stronger than I thought.
Okay, let's not big him up too much here, okay? He's getting himself surrounded like an absolute fool.
You're trying to surround me?
No, they've successfully surrounded you,
Not
sir.
bad for a pack of scruffy mutts.
Yeah, no,
You got some brains.
Don't you think it's a little sus that their eyes are glowing green and they have, like, chains around their necks?
We'll back you up.
Okay, we've got to be impressive.
Hey, I told you to back off.
I don't need this guy, like, grilling us constantly.
We'll do what we want.
We promise not to hold you back.
Whatever. Just make sure you stay out of the way of my heavy blade.
So unfortunately, all of the wolves are going to get a turn first. But if they all go for a gate, that's fine. Although we also control a gate. Now, wouldn't it be funny throughout the course of this combat encounter if we just did not do anything useful with the gate?
Show no mercy.
Jeez! Estelle has been, like, absolutely bombarded. Okay. I can't get all of them from the looks of things.
I'll get you all.
So, can I get the ones that are going to go next? From the looks of things, all yes.
Slash!
Oh, let's go!
Follow my lead.
Yes. Counting on
Heavy
you.
blade.
Okay,
Swing that
let's see what all we've got here. Obviously, we've got the usuals. We've got the basics. We got Aqua Bleed, all the great fire spells. We do have Latir if we want to just start like healing people. But also, we've got Wild Rage, which looks like it targets self. Okay, and it gives you 20% HP. I guess that's a heal, perhaps, or it boosts your HP by 20%, strength up for 3 turns, and plus 60 CP, so that's pretty useful. Flame Smash, which inflicts burn 40%, and it has a side attack bonus. Draguna Edge, which just gives Impede, but in like a straight line, so very similar to one of Joshua's abilities. That's pretty fun. Okay, and then we've got Final Break, which seems pretty epic to me. So, a big circle, burns 60% and steals bonuses. I kind of just want to see what that looks like, but I also don't want to be given up on, you know, all of his other abilities for the remainder of this combat encounter. I am worried about Estelle right now, and her condition, considering her health is quite low, and I'm worried this wolf right here is going to attack her next. Let's just do this here and see what this looks like first off. Looks awesome. Great big fiery attack.
Gotcha!
I want to make sure Estelle doesn't die in this next turn. Thank you for the safeguard! What a king! Okay, now we can go ahead and, like, get her out of the middle of all of them. Bring her, like, back here. What happens if we tried to heal? Can we heal? She's really the only one who needs healing. So I was going to say, yeah, we could just do tier. Or we could also just have a food, because we might be able to get some useful buffs if we have a food instead. So what have we got around here? That's a lot of healing. I don't think we even really need that much. This will give us, let's see, speed for 2 turns. Yeah, that seems like it could be useful. Go ahead and have that. We really need to get back to cooking. At least we learned the recipe for that one.
Damn you!
These wolves have crazy high HP, which is deeply concerning. And they deal a lot of damage, which is also kind of concerning. I'm thinking that maybe we'd be well-suited applying a little bit of Earthguard to everyone. Unfortunately, one of these guys is going to get a move before it applies, but let's give it a shot. Don't go for Joshua, he's just a boy. Now, we have the ability here. We've got 0, so if we wanted to cast a spell, like a big one. We do have Firebolt, and we have Flare Arrow. I don't want to leave this circle, because I want to make sure he gets the shield when it applies, so we're going to have to just target this right here.
You're mine. There.
Nice. Okay, everyone's got Earthguard.
Let's keep it up!
Now, what can we do? We also have things like Flare Arrow, as well as Firebolt EX, but Flare Arrow might be the better call. The problem is all these guys are going to get a turn, so who knows where they're going to end up before that applies, versus Draguna Edge, which I don't think we've done yet. So can we get them all? We're not going to be able to get them all. We'll target the ones that are immediately closest to everyone. Well, that guy's not going to get a turn anyway, so we could just get these instead.
Hey, you! You're going nowhere!
That looks really cool. When he does the attack, it looks awesome.
Leave it to me.
We're close to taking one of these guys down, and there it is. Okay, good.
Follow my lead.
They just became slightly more survivable. We're down to 4 of them. I don't like that they're presenting in this fashion and doing that little shake as well. This makes me uncomfortable. I don't know if combat's the only thing they've got on their minds right now, and I'm not here for it one bit. Can we flicker them and get them out of there? Okay, this might kill this guy. We're going to do this because it might shuffle around the play order if everything lands appropriately. And also, it's going to take one of these guys down. Did he die? Yes, we got an overkill on him. Okay. I was worried this fight was going to go a little bit south when I saw how much health they had and how resistant to our attacks they were. But things are going real well right now. All right, I think what we ought to do is Flare Arrow again. And we're going to shoot straight down the middle here and hope that after... One of them's going to have a turn here. Hopefully they don't go too far outside of this straight path. You son of a gun. You absolute... You've caused me rage.
Follow my lead!
Got it. You're mine.
Let's keep it up!
Okay, that's okay. One of them is at least, like, disoriented. Tell you what, it looks like this is almost over. Darn it! I guess we could try it on the 2 of them. I just want to see what Final Break looks like. We're going to go ahead and pop it on these 2. I think it'll finish them off.
Eat this! Final Break!
It's just a small nuclear, like, a bomb going off is what that was. So that was a great time. And I'll tell you what, we're probably going to have a big, long break before we have to do more combat. So what if we just went ahead and did Sever?
first.
Gosh, I wish that did more damage than it does. You would think, considering his doesn't target multiple enemies, it's all focused on one individual, it would go ahead and be like the biggest, baddest thing ever, but it's just not, which is a shame. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just use Comet.
You won't escape! You're up!
Leave it to me. Get pulverized! Gotcha!
And that's how you do it. Pretty successful overall. Tons of XP. He's level 22. I wonder if the game expects us to be the same level as the characters that we meet when we meet them. Like, was I supposed to be 22 before arriving at this pass and I just failed?
That's all of them.
Yeah, there were a lot of them, and they were tough opponents.
You did better than I thought you would. Well, seeing as your old man is the one who trained you, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
What?
Don't get me wrong, I just meant you're better than most rookies. Still a long way from senior bracers, though.
Hey, you guys all right over there?
Yeah, we're fine.
At least we won a little bit of respect, like a tiny smidge.
How's the guy who passed out?
His injuries were lighter than we expected. Thank goodness you were here tonight.
They don't call you Agate the Heavy Blade for nothing.
I didn't do much. Besides, these brats did a fair job too.
Listen, don't put us down like that in front of the military.
I see. Thanks a lot, kids.
Sure.
We're going to patrol the area just in case. You guys should head inside and get some rest.
All right, take care.
I'm not sure why we needed to deal with this problem. It's wolves. Could we not simply have just stayed inside over the course of the night and they would have wandered off by morning?
You two brats.
I guess maybe if another traveler came along and got, you know, there's wolves between us and them, that might have been a situation. Probably why they did it. I've answered the question. If you can't defend your own gates.
What's going on? That rude jerk actually complimented us.
Maybe he's starting to see our skills a little. I guess he's more straightforward and earnest than we thought.
I don't know about that. But his skills are the real deal, I guess.
Estelle! Hey, Estelle! What? I'm still sleeping. Oh, Joshua, it's you. Is it time to head to the guild already? No, sleepyhead. We're still at Krone Pass checkpoint. What was the sleeping arrangement here? Oh, right. We got swarmed by monsters last night. She has cute little sleeping clothes. Oh, there was 3 beds. I don't remember that. What happened to our red-haired friend? Looks like he left early this morning. Apparently, he has some urgent business to take care of. Is that so? But we worked together to defeat those monsters last night, didn't we? And yet he didn't even bother to say goodbye to us? I told you he was a jerk. Alright, calm down. Anyway, we should get ready too. We should try to be through the pass by early afternoon. Ah, right. Ruan, here we come. Boom, and she's just up and ready to go. Fantastic. Should we say goodbye to everyone before we leave? We're out of here, sir. Hey there, slept well? Thanks for lending us a hand yesterday. But of course. Ow, 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 I got careless. The injuries I got from those monsters hurts. This is our last chance, I think, if we wanted to go back to Bose. Should we do a save? Should we do like a long-term save here? Just in case we cook it. Oh, we got some rewards. Enhanced weapons a total of 2 times. Not too bad. Enhanced quartz a total of 2 times. All right. Activate 25 different arts. Yep. Defeat 7 enemies at once. Very cool. And defeat a total of 1,000 enemies. We're at 1,057, actually, which is cool. In progress, 33 quests, 90 enemy types. Yeah, no, we're progressing along quite well. Everything is almost done except for this one. Defeat 5 shining palms. I don't know what that is. I have no clue what that even means. Like I said, though, let's do a long-term save. I wish that we had, like, a Roland long-term save that wasn't in slot number 3. But we're going to go ahead and drop this one, like, right down here. Hold on. How far how many save slots do we have? I feel like we've got an awful lot of them. I'm gonna drop this one. So we've got Prologue, A Father's Departure, which is like, I guess, the last one we made. And then we have Chapter 1, City of Bose. Missing Airliner. Yeah, so, yeah, we'll write over that one. That one will be fine. So we have the Prologue, and then Chapter 2, and then eventually I'll shuffle all these around. I'll reload into them and save them in different places, and we'll move Chapter 1 into here, and Chapter 2, and actually, just go ahead and save that there. And in the future, I'll put Chapter 1 there, and then we'll have these sort of like end-of-region saves for every place we go to, although it's not going to be super useful, and I'm never actually going to go back to them, because why would I go back to a region that we've already completed? What, and then play through the game from that point forward? This is a silly thing that we're doing that I don't even really need to be worried about. Morning, officer. Good morning. Morning, kids. I can't thank you enough for all of your help last night. It was no biggie. You went out on patrol after that, right? I hope you didn't run into any more trouble. No, we didn't. It was as peaceful as ever. But something was off. Off? What do you mean? You know how the lights along the road and at the checkpoint help keep monsters away, right? Even if monsters do decide to get bold, the most we ever get is 1 or 2 of them. We've never had a whole pack attack like they did yesterday. That certainly is unusual. Well, compared to the Imperial Army, monsters are nothing more than cute little rascals. I'll just think of it as an opportunity to hone my skills. I'm not really sure that's the problem. Fighting monsters is what we do. We'll leave it to you bracers to figure out what those monsters are up to. Anyway, you two are heading out, right? Want me to process your permits? Yes, please. Estelle and Joshua completed the procedure to enter Ruan. That should do it. All right, then. The officer operated the gate controls. I was going to say, what kind of authoritarian dictatorship do we live in where we have to have, like, permits to move from one place to another, one sort of region? And then I thought about it more, and I was like, you know, it'd be nice to have a wall around Texas and a permit system where other people from other states have to ask permission before they come in. And then we could just decide, like, California? No. You know, oh, by the way, you two are heading to the city of Ruan, right? Yep, that's the plan. I'll be sure to let the guild know you assisted us. You should be getting a reward from the military. Wait, really? Well, you'll probably have to split it with a gate. Anyway, good luck on your journey to becoming senior bracers. Yeah! Thank you for everything. Hopefully we meet again someday, purple-haired man.
So this is Ruan, huh? My.
I mean, we were here last night.
Come a long way.
It really does feel like ages since we left Roland. We're still far from the city. Let's take it slow and steady.
I'm not really sure how much time has passed between the prologue and now. It feels like a few days at most, possibly a week. That attack the other day was good training. We have to be ready for whatever might come our way. All right, Asher. Good luck to you. Godspeed, sir. Looking forward to seeing what kind of horrible mutated beasts we have along the trail here. There's a couple of them right up ahead. If it's just more scorpions, so help me. It is! It is more scorpions. Are they a higher level of difficulty, though? Kind of feels like they're the same scorpions. Now that they're both, like, you know, in a condition, I think we might go ahead and beat them up in a proper turn-based. They have a different term for it. I always call this turn-based, but I think they call it, like, command battle. Kind of feels like they're just the same old scorpions, and we're gonna get, like, table scraps of XP for this encounter. Yeah, he ain't doing nothing. He ain't nothing! Go ahead and whack him with the old, dual strike from behind.
Dual strike!
Done! What was our XP gains?
Yeah, that's good.
116 is better than what we would have gotten on the other trail, I think. And we got a lily necklace, which resists confusion with a 75% chance, and it releases a calming floral fragrance. Oh, hence the name. I'm not fighting this guy. This guy irritates me. Him personally as well, not just his type. Gonna move right past him. This bigger guy here, he probably has more XP. Might be worth, like, taking out a couple of these guys, you know? Just seeing how close it gets us to leveling up. Because I want to be the same level as a gate. It'd be great if we could get past his level on the way to see him. If we, like, the next time we see him, we already know he's level 22. If by the time we get to him, we're level 23, he can't really talk trash on us if we're a higher level than him. I'm assuming levels are real, right? And, like, everyone in-world can see them. Like, floating above our heads and whatnot. Where did you come from? How long have you been here, boiled egger R? Why are you here as well? How did that happen? I have no memory of you being here. We gotta stay away from this guy, because on death, he blows up in a small explosion. So we want to make sure everyone stays clear of them. So neither of these guys should be doing anything right now. Let's see. Should we maybe go for like a big earth attack? We do have Petrify Breath. That guy's gonna move, is the only problem, before Joshua actually does this. Oh, we'll see where it goes. He might come and attack Joshua. He's not. But he's not moving either. He's staying in position, which is good to see. Oh, fantastic! That's exactly what I wanted to see. Oh my goodness, everyone's petrified. What are the odds of pulling off another Petrify Breath, though?
Let us begin. Sit!
No, they're just dead. Is that close enough to Estelle? No. Good. What did that net us?
Yeah, that's good.
About 300?
Nice job, Joshua.
It's not too bad. Again...
Did you hear something? Kind of sounded like crashing waves.
Oh, right. According to the map.
Are you just gonna not elaborate on that, Joshua? Should we have a look at the map? How about the map of Liberl? Oh, there's the ocean out there. Or, I mean, yeah. We're gonna be getting really close, which is fun. How do I get down there? I need to get down there. Ah, here we go. There's a treasure chest we're not leaving behind. No treasure chest gets left behind on my watch. Even if we have to fight a couple of scorpions to get to it. Which, by the way, we don't have to.
Looks good.
This chest does look good. It contains a dark shield. Time element. It provides 3 water and 3 time. Pretty good stuff. Good stuff all around. Like, I just don't want to fight the eggs. And I know that they're easy to defeat, and they probably drop a decent amount of XP, considering what the scorpions are dropping. We could probably already be level 21 if we just made the decision to stick around here and fight them, but we're just not going to. If it's not giving us 300, not in the mood for it. Is this Estelle's first time seeing the ocean?
Wow.
Estelle?
Look, Joshua, look. It's the ocean.
It sure is. I can see it perfectly fine.
It's so blue and sparkly, and it goes on forever. And the sound of the waves, the salty smell in the air. Oh, this is the ocean for sure.
Is this your first time seeing the ocean, Estelle?
I remember getting a little view back when I flew on an airliner with Dad, but this is probably the first time I've seen it this close.
I see. It's been some time for me, too. It was worth walking all this way, instead of taking the airliner.
Yep, I agree. It feels like we've already accomplished something.
I mean, we haven't.
Wow, the ocean is enormous. Just how far does it go?
Well, nothing stretches on forever.
Oh, really? I could watch it all day.
We gotta figure out what this thing is. It's some weird bug-eyed flying fish creature made out of metal. Like, we cannot simply continue on past this point. We have to take this thing down. It's going in the record books, whatever it is. We've successfully defeated it. It wasn't much. It's nothing to write home about. But we've also found ourselves another cast, which is more useful when you upgrade it to cast 2. I'll tell you that for sure. Nice, though. We found the ocean. I wonder if this is going to be like a sort of tropical region when we get further along. That is a shark. That is a land shark with feet. That is what that is down there. That is interesting. I don't care for that much. That is weird looking and wrong. Also, is it made of metal, or is that just my imagination? Land shark with feet, I'm not here for. We'll go ahead down there and we'll go fight it, of course. We might actually have a lore reason. These are sort of very similar to plants we fought before, but with glowing blue flames for some reason.
Let's end this.
What I was going to say is, we might have a reason to put on our resort gear if there's the ocean and possibly a beach down below. So that's fun. Yeah, let's hit him with Comet. This might even finish off that one behind there. I think they're not as powerful as I expected. Just judging by the fact that I think we've just finished them off. So there we go. There's that. A paltry 90. We did that so much faster and got so much more XP than we would have fighting the gosh darn wooden scorpion back there. So I think that was a great call on our part. Also, is that guy just giving us, like, a 36, a pittance?
You did it,
I'm gonna have to fight this land shark. It makes me uncomfortable to look at. Oh, it kind of moves like an alligator. That's weird. You know what it looks like? It looks less like a shark, a spiky, like, land shark. And it resembles slightly more so a, like a salamander. You know what I mean? They're like short to the ground. They got those big wide faces, and they kind of like the salamander. You know the sounds that salamanders make? Oh, you're all alone now, buddy. What are you gonna do? What is barrage? Wait, when did we get that? When did we unlock barrage? I mean, look, I know this is a waste, but I've got to see what it looks like. It's got to be dead. No way it survives that. That was only half its HP. What a horrible beast. And it's going to go next if we don't do something. See if we can turn it to stone. Nope. That's unfortunate because it's going to take a bite out of us. No, it's going to... Of course. No, the land shark breathes putrid breath. That makes perfect sense, all things considered. That's what I wanted to see, and that was beautiful. That was a fantastic encounter.
Yeah, that's
That
good.
was 346. Okay, we're definitely leveling up before we get to the next town. Unless we don't. I just said the word definitely, making it sound like it was a for sure thing, when it in fact is nothing like a for sure thing.
Hey, look at that big building over there.
It's a lighthouse. It guides ships safely at night.
I see. I want to climb to the top.
Say that.
I'm sure we will as well, and it's probably infected with monsters, or there's going to be a side quest or a quest on the board to go up there and clear out all of the crabs or something like that, which I'm looking forward to. Going to be a great time. There's also going to be another tower in this region. I'm assuming there's one in every region. We're going to meet our friend, whose name I can't remember, who may or may not be the individual that Dad was wanting us to deliver a package to or something. The details of the previous stream have already abandoned me. It's important to have these little combat encounters to get CP boosted back up. Okay, the road diverges. We've got Ruan and Manoria in that way, and we've got the Varenne Lighthouse in this direction. Well, she said she wanted to climb to the top of it, and maybe we should do that before heading into town. Because, even if there's, like, nothing to do up here, we'll have a fast travel point unlocked. And that's what matters. I don't think we're getting to 22 by the time we get to town. I just don't believe... Oh, that is going to be an encounter. That is a living tree. Alright, living... It's a living tree. Well, hopefully you would hope so. That is a living chest, is what I meant to say. I don't know where tree came from. Aside from the fact that I guess I was looking at a tree when I said that, which is kind of the only explanation for it.
Chest.
How do you like
Use
that?
caution.
I think what we ought to do is go ahead and heal everyone up, by which I mean heal up Joshua. Go ahead and make ourselves a little safety save here, just in case things get dicey. Have a look at our rewards, because we got 80 treasure chests opened, which gets us dark hair for Estelle. That's fun. Some Zerum powder and some Zerum capsules. Okay, well we've got a, you know, we've been doing the blonde hair thing for a while now. It might be time to have a look at what dark hair looks like. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if I like it, but isn't that just his normal colored hair? Okay, we're going to be twinning. We even have the same outfits. Do we have an alt-colored outfit for him? Resort style, Royal Academy, fine red... No. No. Yeah, you know what? They will be twinning. That's what we're going to do, not the diner outfit. Where is the alt-color? There it is. Look at us. Aren't we adorable? Okay. Let's, you know what? So I don't have to do all of that again in case we die. Let's go ahead and redo that save. Alright, get us in there. Let's open that chest. Let's see what awaits us. It's going to be a lot of sharks, I assume. No! A bunch of plants. Bunch of burning plants, all of whom have various buffs to kick off the encounter with. I'm going to hit the plus button. We're going to see where we are when all of this is said and done. I think Joshua might be dead. Yeah, do whatever that is. And you do whatever that is. Thank you for attacking Estelle and not Joshua. Okay. Alright. First things first, what do? Should we heal? And then let Joshua do the attack? When will our heal apply is the question. If we go ahead and do... Okay, it'll go right after Joshua's turn. Alright, we'll go ahead and stand right here and do... Well, you know what? I was going to say, we can center it on ourselves or we can center it on Joshua. We'll center it on Joshua and then he can kind of move around a little bit. Yeah, so that moves with him. Hold that. And then what can we unleash that's going to get the most number of these guys? I'd like to get the big one, but I don't think that's going to work out for us. His turn's going to go after Estelle's. Yeah, I can't quite get the big one. I don't want to wander too far because I want Estelle to get healed as well. We'll do this. Or alternatively, no, Flicker is like an even tighter range. Black Fang. He did get a new one. Death Blow, 20%, Delay L, and Steal bonuses. Is it like targeted at a single entity? I can't tell what's happening here. It looks like it's targeting that one guy there, and I can't target it anywhere else. Is it targeting the entire... Oh, it is targeting everyone. Never mind. Do that. It took me a second, but I figured it out.
Farewell.
That was huge. That was exactly what we needed it to be. So unfortunately, it didn't kill everyone, but everybody's health is back up.
Thank you.
Let's keep it up!
And that guy is stunned, dazed, disoriented, and confused, which is what we want to see. Hit him with Comet.
Gotcha!
This turned around real fast. This turned around from, like, near death to absolute destruction. And we got military boots out of it. Well, that sounds like a great time. Who do we want to put those on? She's currently got her Stregas on, so I feel like we don't want to swap her out. She loves Stregas. It's kind of her brand. Ooh. A very moderate increase to diff, but a decrease to crit. I'm gonna say no. We'll get them upgraded when we get to the next town, and we'll see if that makes them a little bit more worthwhile, because right now it certainly seems like they are not. Also, what? Yeah, we missed this before. It's a U material just lying on the ground. And then that other chest is below us, so we're eventually gonna figure out how to get down there. Probably right around the next corner. Or... possibly, yeah, there's a ladder right behind us that we just ran past. Don't worry, I saw it. I'm going back to it. Don't you worry the hair on your chinny chin chin. We're not leaving this behind. There's not going to be anything important in there, by the way. I just hope you understand before we progress. Also, we're going to continue playing as Joshua for a second, because we burned through all of his CP in that last encounter. We want to make sure he's ready to go in case we need to do that again. That was stupidly powerful, and it seems like it's going to be very useful in the future. Like, my gosh. On the field in particular, it's a big improvement over Sever, where, you know, you can only attack a single guy with that. Droplet of Strength. We really need to start using some of these droplets. We have an awfully high number of droplets that we're using, or that we're collecting, that we're just not using. I'm not sure who to, like, I guess I could put them, just start putting them on Joshua and Estelle. We've kind of figured them out a little bit more. I probably have a better idea of where I would want to use them if we go over to the droplet tab. We have 25 droplets of life, and we have 15 droplets of magic. That's a crazy high number. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give her, like, 10 of them. Get her up to 150. How about that? And then we're going to stop there, because we're not doing any more. Droplets of Spirit. Let's get her up to the same level of as Joshua. There we go. Defense? Let's get Joshua up to at least 100. Let's match him. This is all going to change, by the way, depending on... I don't know if this is representing our base stats or our current stats with all of our gear on. But we've got him tied up there now. Let's see what else we've got. Defense. Strength. I mean, yeah, we could boost his strength up to the same level as Estelle's. Keep him twinning. So we're now at 2,000 HP. We'll do that for both of them. And we'll hold on to them. We'll hold on to them. We might need them at a point where, like, if we're in a fight where we're just kind of barely underleveled and struggling, using the droplets might make all the difference in the world. Finally, at long last, we've arrived at the Lighthouse, where the bald old man is! Man, I've been wondering about this guy. We know that he has many, many brothers across the kingdom, and we finally found another one. There's also a green mark in the map, somewhere back here. Like, oh, hold on, it's moving along with us. Oh, it must be above us, then? Or else below us. What's up, old-timer? What's your story here? Vogt? What should I do now? I have to notify them, but I can't leave the lighthouse. But I can't leave things as they are. Oh, who are you? Did you need something from Varenne Lighthouse?
No, not really. We didn't need anything in particular. But what are you doing here, Gramps?
I'm the lighthouse keeper, managing this old place. Overseeing a lighthouse of this size is tough.
What's wrong?
Hey, you, that emblem.
Oh, yeah. We're bracers. Though, to be exact, we are still junior bracers.
Bah! Why didn't you tell me earlier? Are you just going to ignore this old man in need? What?
You didn't say a word about needing help.
That's because you didn't ask. First thing you should have done was ask if I needed anything. Good grief, young bracers these days are all brawn and no brains. They know nothing about being considerate. Huh. That older bracer was much better than you lot. I think that was about 7 or 8 years ago. Yes, it must have been.
Earth to Gramps, so you need help with something? That doesn't... Do they have space travel? That Earth to insert character here only works if you have...
Oh, right. Well, I forgot to close the door when I went to cut the grass, and monsters wormed their way into the lighthouse. I can't go back inside now, you see.
So in other words, you want us to hunt down the monsters inside?
That's right. I don't know how many there are, so do be careful.
Huh. But why would the monsters want to go in a lighthouse? They're probably attracted to the septium. Lighthouses use particularly large orbments.
That's right. Last time this happened, the monsters gathered at the top of the lighthouse.
Oh, I see.
Well then, could you get started right away?
But of course, old man.
Yeah, we can. It's about time for routine maintenance, so please take care of it soon. The monsters are quick buggers, so make sure you don't miss any.
Got it.
All right, let's get going.
I'm looking forward to this.
It's like a minor itch right in the inside rim of my ear. Alright, it just looks like more fish monsters. Looks like nothing special going on here. Let's swap over to Estelle. Get her topped back off on her CP. I think the first sign of this thing being stunned. Yeah, we're gonna go into turn base. And just brutally beat it senseless. Is this gonna be a thing where there's like 1 monster on the first floor? 2 monsters on the second floor, 3 monsters on the third. Also, why is the ground floor so barren? Has my guy not decorated before? How long has he been living in this place? Kind of looks like one of my Minecraft house is actually kind of like this, to be fair. It's probably going to get worse soon because I'm moving most of the things out of the first floor for a copper golem assisted region where we're going to... I could have done a basic attack. It was a waste of effort and time. Yeah. Could have just done a basic attack and been done with it. I want to have a copper golem assisted smelting and cooking farm. Yeah, and I've got to relocate everything for that to happen. Oh, so no, second floor, same as the first. Just 1 guy, and then no one on this floor. The big boss is going to be at the top of the lighthouse. I think we can anticipate that. So finally, we've got a couple of them. And what looks like what might be where the fella eats food. Granted, it's just a hutch with, some dining ware, a tiny little table with a couple of chairs and a bench. There's just like a pew, a church pew in here, as well as some paintings. What appear to be quite lovely paintings. Oh, buddy. Surge of survival instinct. Holy smokes, that was a big hit from a fish. It's much more than I was anticipating. Goodness. All right, well, good for him. He's taking this one, head on, and I respect that. I appreciate his tenacity and his nerve.
This is the end.
Didn't help him at the end. He's dead now. He exploded into a puff of crystals.
How do you like that?
Well, we must be getting a cutscene here or something. Defeated all monsters.
That should take care of it.
That's it?
All right, let's go tell this to the old man.
I expected there to be a boss. Is there no boss? Also, can we not actually get to the top of the light? Why does he have 2 different dining chairs? My man! Those wine bottles are larger than Estelle's entire, torso. I don't know why the word wasn't coming to me. Granted, Estelle is quite a small thing. She's a little, a wee lass. But still, there's a green thing up here that we're bound to get before we head back down. We're obligated to get it. We saw it from down below. And, oh, well, that's odd. You could have just made that accessible from down below. Why a series of ladders? There's no way the old man is climbing this every day.
Fire sepith, 40 of them. Was it worth it in the end? I don't know. So that's going to be one of those, like, jade-ish towers. It's blue, though. It's going to be the blue. It's going to be the Sapphire Tower. Probably. That's the town we're heading to. Looks lovely. Has a big old bridge like that. Or that's the town we're heading to. One of the two. One of the two. That one's closer. That's a big, long journey between the two of them. And that's just the ocean out there, and I'm assuming we're not going out in the ocean today. I also didn't see anything that looked like it resembled a resort. So, also unfortunate. See if the old man's still cranky about it. Or if he had the good sense to realize this was his fault all along for leaving the door open. How are things going? It's all done. The monsters have all been dealt with, so it'll be safe now. So you finished then. Goodness, that's a relief. Good work, young ones. Don't forget to be considerate of others, you hear? All right, take care, Gramps. Thank you. Please excuse us. Wait, what about payment? You better send something to the guild. Vogt. Hey, you! Did you forget something? Huh? I don't think we forgot anything. Why didn't you ask me if there's anything else I needed? Wait, what? I said, why didn't you ask me if there's anything else I needed? After you finish a quest, you must be considerate enough to ask if there's anything else you need. That other bracer made sure to ask before he left. His conduct was impeccable. I can't believe you belong to the same guild as he does. You've been pretty rude, you know that? Besides, who even is this old bracer guy anyway? You make him sound like he's so impressive. This bracer helped me about 7 or 8 years ago. Unfortunately, I don't know his name. But he was a great man. You don't compare to him in the slightest. The only thing you have in common with him is his hair color. That man had the same reddish-brown hair. If I look carefully, your eye color is also quite similar to his. Reddish hair and the same eye color as Estelle. Is that bracer? I hope you kids someday reach his level, but they're probably expecting too much. He was so far above where you are now, and I'm afraid it may not be realistic. Either way, just don't forget to better yourselves every day. Well, thanks for your help. Don't forget to be considerate. Joshua, what do you think? It's entirely possible. The timeline matches up if it was 7 or 8 years ago. I wonder if that bracer he met back then was actually Dad. Might have been, but I don't know how to feel about being compared to him. Seriously. Well, we're all bracers now, so I can't complain even if we are compared. We just have to work hard so that we can catch up to him someday. Though he does set a rather high bar. Maybe. We just have to keep at it while believing we'll overtake him someday. Now then. That's settled. Let's get going. Right. Let's go.
All right. Quest completed.
Nice. Hopefully the old man sends us payment. Like, that wasn't discussed, but it is required. And we will come back if he doesn't. We won't come back. I'm very unlikely to ever come this way again. Also, I'm not interested in fighting these guys. We fought them once already. I can come out here and just, like, go through all of this again if I need the XP that badly. Or, you know what? The last 2 regions have had a cave that was just overflowing with XP. Didn't we determine that he, like, breaks these faster and gets moving again more quickly? Or did we make that up? Did we imagine that? I feel like that's a real thing. Each region has had a cave full of guys that is pretty quick and easy to get through. So we might just go try to track that down if we need to farm XP. That's what I did last time. In between last stream and this stream, I found the hidden cave. And I just went in there, I think maybe 4 times. And I got to level 20. Super easy, super quick. I think they might scale with your level as well. I don't know what the purpose of this cave is, but each region has had one. I have to assume that is what it is for. If you're like up against some tougher enemies and everything around you is too weak to gain like useful amounts of XP out of, I think you just go to Magic XP Farm Cave in any given region. I don't know if that's new or if that was in the original, but it's been super useful. Also, we're not fighting these guys. We're just not going to. We fought so many of them already. I'm all tuckered out. Let's just get over to Manoria Village.
Let's go.
All right, swords away, everyone. Let's you know, put our best foot forward here. They've got a windmill. Let's be proper. Let's be respectful. Ah, finally, we've made it to civilization. Wow, there really are white flowers everywhere. What was the name of this village again? It's Manoria, a small town for travelers on the Seaside Road. Those white flowers are a type of magnolia. Oh, I didn't know that. They're so pretty.
The sweet smell gets all mixed up with the salty sea breeze. I'm getting kind of hungry. So the scent of flowers is enough to stimulate your appetite. That's so like you, Estelle. You really are a food over flowers person, huh? I'm a growing girl after all. It's about lunchtime anyway. Are we about to stop for a bite? Sure, but do we have any food left? Wait, actually, since we're here anyway, how about we find a nice place to sit down and eat? What do you say? We deserve a little break for making it to Ruan. You're right. That does sound so good. Let's look for a tavern. Manoria Village. Well, this is just a private residence that we can barge into and start harassing the locals. Oh my gosh, it's Amelia of Green Gables. Zach got fired from his job in Ruan and came back home. Seriously, is he thinking about his future at all? As his older sister, naturally, I'm worried about him. Older, huh? You look a little bit smaller. Zach got fired. Oh, you know, we've already had this conversation. Thank you, though. Zach, what are you doing, man? I used to work at the port in Ruan, but came back to the village. Manoria is where I was born and raised, so it's home sweet home. The only problem I have here is my nagging sister. That does sound pretty irritating. I used to work at the port in Ruan. Oh, no, we've had that conversation. Don't know why we had to have it again. Whatever, the game's been doing that the whole time. I don't know why I'm surprised. Little girl, tell us the gossip! Lucia, are you two travelers? Our place is an inn and tavern. Feel free to stop by if you'd like. And then probably just that again, but worded slightly differently. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna keep complaining about it because it continues to be
The breeze feels
an
so
irritating
nice.
thing.
Oh look, the windmill's turning.
That's the village symbol. Does add up to the peaceful atmosphere.
I think we're like underneath it at the moment. Yeah. It's creaking a bit. What do they do here? Do you think they like make bread? Yeah. Oh, wow. That was answered almost immediately. Okay, let's leave. We're probably not supposed to be here. They might think we're poisoning the food supply. They have no clue who we are. They have no reason to know who we are. There's a shop around the corner I want to stop in at. Hello. We've seen this NPC a number of times as well. Her name is Sadie. The flowers blooming in the village are a type of magnolia. Aren't they so lovely? They are. So you got bear claw, which we already have plenty of. Azalea fruit, which apparently we have none of. So good to have some of that, I guess. We could exchange all of this Sepith mass for a little bit of cash, which would be nice. Ooh, Zerum capsule, you say? Revive, heal all, and get 200 CP. That could be useful, but it's very expensive. I don't think we're going to be buying that right now.
Please come again.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh, look, it's Anne again. Okay. Yeah. There's about 7 NPCs in this game, and they show up again and again. What have you got? Oh, we can just rest here? Not right now, but thanks for the offer. What about you?
Well,
Let's visit this shop first off. We're going to get the morning picked herbal tea, which recovers 200 EP and removes debuffs. We'll buy a few of those. And then the stubborn Paella. Paella? I don't know. All non-combat. Wait, what? Non-combat. What does that mean? I guess not our enemies? I don't know. Heals 2,000 and recovers 200 EP. Yeah, buy that. That sounds pretty good.
take it easy now.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Welcome to the White Magnolia. I haven't seen you folks around here before. Are you on vacation here in Manoria? No, we're on our way to Ruan. We crossed the Krone Pass on the border of Bose. You crossed the Krone Pass? Man, I've never thought someone would actually walk the pass nowadays. Are you guys hikers or something? Not really, but we are very hungry from all the walking we did. Do you have any recommendations? Huh, let me see. It's the perfect season for box lunch, I suppose. Box lunch? There's a wonderful lookout in front of the windmill on the edge of town. Lots of customers take their lunch to go and head out that way to eat. That sounds great. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. All right then, let's do that. What kind of lunches do you have? We've got two options, smoked ham sandwiches and seafood paella. They're both great choices. I think I'll go with the sandwiches. I'll have the paella then. Thank you both. That'll be 120 mira. I think we paid more a second ago. Signature bento. I'll throw in some herbal tea too, on the house. It's one of our specialities too. Wow, thanks. All right, shall we head to the lookout? Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Just search.
Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Halrondo's not here this morning. This is his purple-haired girl. This is the purple-haired girl Halrondo's all about.
He wasn't at the general store either. Oh dear. Where could he have gone?
Come on, Joshua, hurry up!
Hey, Estelle, you need to watch where you're going, or...
Bum.
Ow. Sorry. Are you okay? I really should look where I'm going.
Oh, yes. I'm fine. My apologies. I was distracted too.
Is that right? In that case, let's call it even.
Good grief. Estelle, what did I tell you?
What is this all about?
Joshua? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Do we know this
I'm
little
sorry
girl?
about that. It seems my friend caused you a bit of trouble. I hope you're not hurt.
No, I'm fine. Thank you. Besides, I was looking for someone. I wasn't paying attention either.
Oh, who are you looking for?
A boy. He's about 10 years old, wearing a cap. Have you seen anyone like that?
A boy with a cap? Joshua, have you seen him?
No, I don't think so.
I see. I wonder where he could have gone. I'll be on my way. Thank you, and my apologies for the trouble.
We're bracers, aren't we obligated to help?
Joshua? Hey, Joshua.
Huh? Oh, did you want something?
Not exactly, but... Oh, wait a sec. Ah, I see. I get it now.
I'm fairly certain you don't.
Oh, don't be shy, young man. They say the flower of love can bloom from the very first meeting.
You are wrong. It's just that she looked like someone I knew a long time ago.
Well, she might have been. Why didn't you ask her name?
That's why I was surprised.
Or did she? Well, I guess they did. Did they exchange names? I zoned out for a bit of that conversation.
It's a little cliche. I'd give it a 3 out of 10.
Anyway, Estelle, didn't her uniform look familiar?
Yeah, no, that's the academy uniform.
Now that you mention it, wasn't that the same uniform Josette wore? The Royal Academy of something or other?
Janus Royal Academy. It is located in Ruan, so running into a student here isn't too surprising.
We have the outfit if we want to disguise
That's what a real
ourselves.
Student looks like. She seems so proper, polite, and smart. Unlike that cocky, unrefined, stupid, annoying tomboy.
You really think so? I seem to recall you saying the same about Josette when we met her. Oh, and I remember you teased me the same way back then, too. Well, it turned out she wasn't actually a student, so whatever. If you have time to tease people, maybe you'd be better off sharpening your observational skills.
Okay, I get it. I won't tease you anymore.
I'm glad you finally understand. Now then, shall we head to the lookout to have our lunch?
Yeah.
I am interested, though, that she mentioned a general store. Oh, yeah, right here. We got to go in here and have a look at their wares as well.
Welcome.
Hello, Krita, how are
What should I
you?
pick?
Do you have anything new that I've never seen before? Doesn't really... Oh, salty anchovies? I don't currently own one. That might make it new. I don't know. We need to go through these slowly so I can see the word new when it shows up, right? Like, well, it said that was new, but I own 3 of them. I don't think something can be new if you currently own one. I'm gonna buy a trout and a Simona, and I'm gonna get an Orosho, and I'm gonna get a silver smell.
Made up my mind.
And now I've got all these things in my inventory just in case. Fantastic work. Thank you all around. I don't think we have anything we need to sell. No, thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna do something with fish at some point, I'm sure. All right. Well, who knows what's going on with the little gal? Oh, we can go up here. I thought we were going up to the lighthouse, but I guess he said windmill, which makes much more sense because this is a much safer walk than going back to the lighthouse.
Wow, what an amazing view.
Yeah, it's like we can see the whole ocean.
No, it's not like that at all.
Doesn't it feel super fancy to have lunch at a place like here?
It's a tiny little smidge of the ocean. What are you talking about? It's like a bay.
Yeah, it seems like a great place to relax.
Joshua, you're saying strange and false things.
Well then, shall we eat?
Yep. Oh, I'm starving. Let's see. Mine's the smoked ham sandwich. It smells so good.
And mine is the seafood paella.
Paella.
Such a
So you don't
nice
even
touch.
pronounce the
Smells so
L.
nice.
All right, let's eat.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take the first bite.
Goodness me, girl.
Wow,
Calm
it's
down.
So smoky and delicious, and the lettuce is so crisp.
I think that's the paper.
The paella is great too. The herbs really bring out the flavor. That bartender's a pretty amazing cook.
Mind if I have a bite? I've never actually tried paella before.
Sure. Should we just swap boxes?
I kinda got my hands full here. How about you spoon feed me?
Wait.
In a romantic manner or like a baby?
Yep.
That's a little embarrassing.
Oh, come on. It's not like anyone's watching.
Except for the 10-year-old boy.
No one's here to laugh at us for acting a little childish, you know.
That's not why I'm embarrassed, but oh, fine.
My goodness, this girl eats loudly.
Delicioso. Now that's what I call seaside food.
Okay, thank you, Dora.
What can I say? It's like this unique aroma really gets your appetite going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, very good.
Hey, don't act all cool now.
What's keeping her one and only, like, shoulder pad in place? I've not asked this question before, but I've wondered it. Is it attached to her shirt?
All right.
Is it magnetic?
Take this.
Oh, heavens. This is
Well,
some weird
it's delicious,
ASMR.
but don't shove food into my mouth like that, okay?
Fine. That was great.
The herbal tea they gave us was incredible as well.
Yeah, my body feels all warm and floaty. The sea breeze feels nice too. It's making me a little sleepy.
They say you shouldn't sleep right after a meal, but maybe a post-meal siesta isn't such a bad idea sometimes.
I know, right? Huh?
Does it have a boy? I don't think the bird is that big, unfortunately.
Hey, did you see that bird? It seemed a little too big to be a seagull, right?
Yeah, its wings looked different, and its beak was sharper too. Maybe it was a hawk or an eagle.
A white hawk? That's pretty rare, isn't it? What a good omen. I feel like something good's about to happen now.
I wish you hadn't said that. I wish you hadn't said that.
By the way, what happened to your drowsiness?
Gone with the wind.
It's a movie.
In that case, let's get going. We want to finish our transfer to the Ruan branch today.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Shame. I'm already starting to miss this place.
What about the boy? What about the wee lad? Do we need to be concerned about that at all? Helrondo's best girl. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Boy, hat. That's about right.
Ow.
Now, Estelle, you did this earlier. You can't be upset. Oh boy, I've been running into everyone today.
Sorry, my bad. I was looking for someone. Hey, I don't think I've seen the two of you before.
Of course. Why don't you... of course you don't know us. We're not from this town. Oh, wait. Hey, aren't you...
What?
We just met a girl in uniform who's looking for a boy in a cap. Do you know her?
Oh, yep. She's the one I'm looking for. Where did you see her?
Near the tavern, but that was a while ago, so I don't know if she's still there. Do you want us to help you look for her?
Nah, I kind of know where she is. All right, bye.
This kid needs to be careful. There's like wild wolves and land sharks running around here. What an energetic kid. Kind of reminds me of Luke back in Roland. I wonder how he and the other kids are doing. Joshua, what's wrong? I hope I'm just being paranoid, but... Estelle, do you have everything on you? Huh? What do you mean? Did you lose anything important? Like your wallet or any accessories? What's with you all of a sudden? My wallet's right here. My hairpin's still on. My bracer emblem is... I knew it. What? How could this happen? Did I drop it when we crossed the pass? Stay calm, Estelle. You definitely had it on when we were having lunch. The only place you could have lost it was right here. But it's not on the ground here. No way. Yeah, I think that boy took it. The way he bumped into you seemed a bit unnatural. I had a bad feeling about it. What? What would he take my bracer emblem for? Well, I doubt a kid like him will be able to do anything with it. I think he was just taking it for fun. Grrr, that kid is in so much trouble. I'm gonna teach him a very valuable lesson. Now, don't be too hard on him, okay? First things first, we should try to find him. It shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, I really screwed up.
Okay, you can dwell on it later. Let's find witnesses for now.
What did you see? Did you see anything happen down here? A boy with a cap? Maybe it's him. I think I saw him near the flower shop. Thank you. Any other comments on it, or just the same thing? Thanks, appreciate it. Very grateful to have that news delivered twice. Well, we know where the flower shop is. That's this young lady right here. Oh, can I help you? I just wanted to ask, have you seen a boy with a cap around here? A boy with a cap? Ah, the boy with the girl in the Royal Academy uniform was wearing... the boy with the girl in the Royal Academy uniform was wearing one. Yeah, that's him. Do you know where he lives? He's not from around here. I think he lives at the Orphanage. The Orphanage? Yeah, Mercia Orphanage. It's a facility run by Matron Teresa. Mother, okay. It's east of here, along Gull Seaside Way. So that kid lives in an orphanage? Let's go check it out. Hold on, for some reason the girl over here has new information. That's odd. Let's check in on what it is. I'm curious. The kids from the orphanage sometimes come to Manoria. I've met them a few times. The matron is a really kind person. Okay, it's just some more information about the fact that there is an orphanage that exists. This is intriguing. I'm engaged. I'm interested. I'm gonna find out what's happening at this orphanage.
Let's get to work.
I'm gonna find out why this kid lives there, but the girl goes to this, Oh my gosh. Well, that looks like a behemoth. Okay, we're gonna meander our way through here in such a way that we minimize the number of,
Check it out?
Oh, yeah. I'd love to go for a swim.
number of encounters we have. We are gonna fight this thing, though, because we've never seen it before, and therefore, we have to. We have a legal obligation, and a moral one, for that matter. We gotta see what it's all about. Land sharks coming over to join in. Last thing I want to have happen is I don't want us to end up in a situation where they have advantage. So I think at first opportunity, as soon as either of them is disoriented, dazed and confused, that's gonna be the opening we take. If it happens, I don't know. The shark's already taken more damage, and we've not thrown nearly as many shots at him as the big guy. Maybe we should focus on the shark, though, because we might be able to daze him and get advantage. Yep, okay, that's it. We're taking it. Okay, big guy. Let's see what you're all about. Let's see if we can't figure you out. First off, weak to earth. Pretty standard. If we do this, both of them are going to get a go. Well, the shark's not going to do anything, but they're both going to get a go before it's Joshua's turn. Huh. I think I can get them both with Barrage. We're mostly going to be relying on magic attacks from her anyway. Oh my gosh, we barely did any damage to him. With Joshua's big move there. Yeah, go for Petrify Breath. I think this thing is going to mostly take damage from magic, is the way that this works. Yeah, that did tons of damage and froze him in place. Was not anticipating that actually working. Do it again! Oof! That was a big attack. That is a concerningly big attack. Should we just go ahead and, like, apply a shield to the two of our characters here, just to make sure? Yeah, Joshua's, like, critting on the next attack anyway, though he is blind, which is concerning. So, I don't think that matters with magic. I don't think. We're about to find out. Thankfully, it hit, and it crit, and it chain. Don't get carried away. I'm curious to see how much damage that does, because we've mostly been doing these, like, earth lances and stone hammers and petrifies, and... It's got a 0 on its next attack. Can I steal that in some way? I know that this does steal. Both of these steal bonus, but I don't want to do either of those. That seems a bit much. Do we have nothing else that steals? I guess we can, like, just move its attack behind hers. Yeah. Have Estelle go next. It does more damage than when Joshua does Petrify Breath. And I don't know if that's just because Estelle has more powerful magical abilities. Probably, maybe, might have something to do with that. Let's just hit it with Comet and see if we can deal enough damage to finish it off. Okay, maybe it was a bit of a fluke earlier when our attack against him did no damage. Maybe he is susceptible to more than just magic attacks. Also, that was a very lowly chest, but a ton of XP. Let's take a second. Let's not be silly. Let's top everyone off. Not gonna fight you, plant. Me walking outside my yard and seeing, like, you know, generic weeds. Like, I'm not fighting you, plant. Not today. You just grow there. See if I care. What is a weed if not just an ugly plant? That's the true sad thing about weeds, right? They're not evil. They're just unpleasant to look at, and we treat them cruelly. And I guess they choke the life out of other more worthwhile plants. North Mercia Orphanage. Looks like the orphanage is just up ahead. Huh. Herm. What's wrong, Estelle? Alright, I've made up my mind. No matter what our circumstances are, stealing is wrong. When we find him, I'm gonna teach him a lesson. I guess I'm not surprised you came to that conclusion. Just don't go too far, okay? No, this is correct. The boy needs some moral instruction. He doesn't have a father figure around to teach him right from wrong and what it means to be a man. So it's up to Estelle to instill morals and values with harsh punishments. I'm surprised the kids just walk these roads. Even with that was 200 Sepith Mass? Even with, I was going to say, the, you know, the lights on the road supposedly keeping monsters at bay. Alright, I see you, you little brat. You showing off to your little friends? You're about to be planted in the ground like all these crops. Mercia Orphanage. It's a nice place. I like it. Huh.
Clem, where have you been?
Stealing stuff.
Chloe was so worried about you, you know?
Come on, don't be so bossy. I found something super sick.
What did you get, Clemmy?
Take a look at this. I swiped it right off some dumb lady.
Hey now.
Some dumb lady?
What the? Why are you here?
Why are you here? Sounds like me trying to read.
Never underestimate a bracer. For us, tracking down a little brat like you is a piece of cake.
Dang it! You're not gonna catch me!
Hey, get back here!
We are grown adults. How can we not catch this child? How did we let this happen? I love that Josh is just not getting involved.
What's going on? Did Clemmy do something bad again?
Sorry if we startled you.
Oh, darn it! Hey, let go! Let go of me! The army's gonna arrest
Bite his ear!
child abuse!
Bite his ear!
Look at you acting all smart. Now give me back my bracer emblem.
Do you even have proof I stole it?
I don't, but I'm about to get some.
Hey, stop! Tickle!
Good tactic.
Gross! Knock it off, crazy lady!
Come on. I'll stop if you quit resisting and just give me back my... Sig! What the... What the hell was that?
Step away from him! If you refuse, I'll have no choice but to—
Sick your bird on us?
Oh, you're...
We met in Manoria before.
Pure?
Help me, Chloe! This lady's bullying me for no reason!
What do you mean, no reason? You stole my emblem.
Then show me the proof! And no tickling this time.
Ugh.
We meet again.
Hello again. Apologies. I thought perhaps a burglar had broken in. So... what exactly is going on here?
Isn't it obvious? Clem's been causing trouble again.
Hey, Chloe! Is the apple pie ready yet?
God bless Daniel. What a special little boy. No concern for what's going on in the world. No worry for the fact that his friend is a thieving menace. Not a care given to the 2 grown adults who have shown up and started attacking his friends. He just wants that pie. I respect him. I relate to him.
No, it'll need a few more minutes.
You little brat! Crazy lady!
Oh, Clem, when are you ever going to grow up?
I'm excited for the apple pie.
He's the best character in the game!
This is all starting to get pretty confusing.
It sure is.
My, what's all this commotion?
Matron Teresa.
Hello, Matron Teresa. How are you doing?
I don't know the details, but it seems obvious to me that Clem's been getting into trouble again.
Hey! No fair, I didn't do anything! This crazy lady just keeps yelling at me for no reason! Stop calling me that!
Oh dear, this is quite the situation. Clem, are you sure you didn't do anything?
Of course I didn't!
Swear to Adios?
Yeah, I swear!
I see. Earlier, I found something that looks like a badge in the kids' room. It isn't yours, is it?
Wait, what? I thought I had that in my pocket. I knew it.
Oh my.
That was pretty clever.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Clem. Return what you took from the young lady.
Fine. I'll give it back, okay? Whoa! I'm out of here.
Clem!
No need to fret. He'll come back once he's cooled down.
Or he'll get eaten by monsters. You saw how many there were on the road here, didn't you?
Anyway, there's no reason to keep standing out here. Why don't you come inside and tell me what happened over a nice cup of tea?
While enjoying tea and pie, Estelle and Joshua introduced themselves and gave the details of the day's events. She looks so sad and distraught and tired. I see, so that's what happened. I'm quite sure Clem meant no harm, but he really can be quite a handful. I am deeply sorry. As his guardian, I cannot apologize enough. It's okay. He did give it back after all. Yeah, when he was forced to. Somebody take that child out back and paddle his behind. Besides, this herbal tea and apple pie are more than enough to make up for it. You have my thanks, Estelle, Joshua. I agree. This tea is wonderful. It tastes like the tea we had at the tavern in town, but are those the same herbs that were growing outside? Yes, growing herbs is a bit of a hobby of mine, and thankfully the owner of the tavern purchased them from me. Oh, I see. The apple pie was also super delicious. I'm afraid I cannot take credit for that. It was this girl here. What? You are the one who baked the pie, Chloe? I'm still learning, but yes. I'm very sorry for my reaction earlier. It seems I made an unbelievable mistake. No need for that. I might have become a little bit too rough with that kid when I caught him. But I gotta say, that hawk really threw me for a loop. Ah, you must be referring to Sieg. He's a white falcon. A white falcon? That's the national bird of Liberal, right? He seems so well trained. Is he your pet? No, I wouldn't call him a pet. More like a very dear friend. Well, that's one cool friend. By the way, Chloe, you're a student at Janus Royal Academy, right? But you live here? No, I live at the Academy's dormitory. It isn't too far from here, so I often visit here on my days off. I do hope I'm not too much of a bother. Oh, please, you're no bother at all. You're always a tremendous help whenever you come and visit. And the children love having you here. Matron Teresa. That said, you mustn't neglect your studies because you're visiting us. Well, not that I have any reason to worry about you in that regard. Yes, I'll be sure to remember. School life, huh? Man, I kind of wish I got to experience that at least once. True, we only had school at church on Sundays, but I've heard the entrance exams for the Royal Academy are pretty difficult. Yeah, there's no way I'd pass something like that. It's not that difficult. I'm sure becoming a bracer is much harder than that. Yeah, this is our moment to big ourselves up here, especially at such young ages. I really admire you for it. It's not that big a deal, really. Even though we're technically bracers, we're still just junior bracers. We're currently traveling around the kingdom and working to become senior bracers. We'll be staying here in Ruan for the time being.
In that case, we might end up asking for your help one day. The children would be thrilled to see you again, so please stop by any time, and there will always be tea and sweets waiting for you. We've still not made it to Ruan. We're in the Ruan region, but like the city itself we have not made it to yet. We're working on it. Matron Teresa was such a sweetheart, wasn't she? Yeah, she really has a motherly, nurturing presence. She's just like a real mother to the children here. Oh, Sieg! Were you waiting for me? Yeah, that's right. They weren't burglars after all. Their names are Estelle and Joshua. Can you remember them? Such a good boy. Wow, you could talk to him? I wouldn't say I talk with him exactly, but I can usually understand what he's trying to say. It's like communicating without words. Wow, you two must have a very deep bond. Yes, we do. Hello, Sieg. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you. Hear it? Hear it! Aw, he rejected me. That was unfortunate. By the way, you mentioned that you were heading to the city of Ruan, did you not? Yeah, we're going to change assignments at the guild branch there. Or else we won't be able to take on jobs here. I've been to the Ruan branch a few times before. Would you like me to show you the way? Wow, really? Do you know the way? That would be super helpful. Are you okay on time? Don't you need to get back to the academy soon? I am. I received permission to be out for the entire day today. As long as I'm back at sunset, I'll be fine. Great, it's settled then. Ruan, here we come. Fantastic. All right. Halrondo is missing this. Halrondo is missing the introduction of Best Girl. Oh, hold on.
Let's get to work.
Did I just talk to the chicken? What happened there? We can get fresh eggs by chasing this chicken around, much like we did back in Liberl. I don't know what we can do with them. Like, I know we can make omelets, but do I have what we need to make omelets? Hold on. Let's have a quick crack at cooking here. Yeah, royal omelets requires so many ingredients. It's not just the eggs. We can finally make cursed eyeballs as well as beast steak, which we've never made before. Apparently Estelle, like, exceeds at this? That's news to me. So there's the beef steak. All allies dodge rate increased by 2. This is why we've got to always be cooking. We've got to make the bad version as well, though. We got to figure out what the peculiar dish is.
Here you go.
Godspeed, Joshua.
Sorry.
A fire steak. Finished? What does it do? Okay. So, well, now how come sometimes the peculiar dish, the failure, is better than the actual meal? Look at this, okay? You make that successful dish, okay? That'll give you 1,500 HP and 35 CP. If you fail, 1,200 HP, not as much. 30 CP, not as much, but it'll cure freeze and it'll cure seal. Like, that seems pretty decent to me. And then meanwhile, we've got this bad boy here that we've never cooked before. Apparently, once again, Estelle is going to excel at it. We'll see.
I think it's...
She failed. She made Skip's Scrample, which is not quite right, but will heal 25 or 1250, cure blindness, and cure sleep. But we want that foresight. Try again, Estelle. Try again. You can do it. I have the utmost faith in your abilities. Let's go! All allies max HP increased by 100. That is insane. So that's our speciality. We also have our standards here. So have we actually successfully made? Oh no, we've never failed at drill meatballs. Go ahead, Estelle. You've got this. Don't accidentally do it correctly.
I think it's
white meatballs. Ooh. Different, but also still really good. Okay, now we've got all of these done. Let's go for the sweet Castella. We'll start off with Joshua, because he should be able to do it right, and even if he fails, he's done what we technically want him to.
Here you go.
Thank you so much. All allies' defense increased by 4. All right, give it a crack, Estelle. Let's see how badly she cooks it. Literally. Oh, she did it correctly. Oh, shocking. I need you to fail. I need you to fail, because I need to see what the failed version is. Stop doing it right, Estelle. I need you to fail. We're running out of ingredients here. You need to... Stop! Stop! No! Do it wrong!
I think it's pretty good.
Well, then we're gonna have to have Joshua do it.
Got it. I'll make it right away.
Even though it shows that Joshua should be good at it.
Yeah, this.
Are you kidding me? We've only got 3 fresh milk left. You gotta mess up here, Estelle. I need you to mess up.
I think.
Oh, thank you.
Now we know that it is 800 and then speed/movement for 3 turns. Again, in a sense, kind of better than the original. Less healing, but more buff. Much better. And then finally, silver smelt tempura. Go. No, we're going to start with Estelle in case she accidentally does it correctly 3 times in a row.
Oops.
Yeah, good. Overfried tempura. 900 HP and speed up. Okay, that is how you'd expect it to work, where it's the same buffs but objectively worse, and for some reason that's not how it works. We need more silver smelt. I know where to get more if we want to go for another crack at that. Back in town there, they sell the fish. Chloe!
Clem? Hey, it's the kid from before. My goodness, you shouldn't be playing around here. What if a monster attacked you? I just wanted to say I was sorry. I'm sorry I lied to you about what I did. Kif, relax, I'm not upset. But I'm not the only one you wanted to apologize to, correct? No, it's just you. I know very well that you have a kind heart, so why don't you just apologize? Okay, but only because you say so, Chloe. I did something bad, Bracer Lady. I'm sorry. So you came to apologize to me. You're actually pretty sweet, aren't you? Don't get the wrong idea! I only did it because Chloe asked me to. And you're way too careless to be a real Bracer. You let a kid, like me, take your emblem. Isn't that embarrassing? Ugh. Bye-bye. You better train harder. What a little scamp. I hate him. I take it all back. He's not sweet. Not at all. Now, he's just a little embarrassed. Besides, he wasn't wrong about you being careless. In that sense, you do need more training, no? Oh, you're even less sweet than that kid, Joshua. You two certainly are close. You look like real siblings. Do we? If we're talking about who takes care of whom, I'd say I'm the older one. Hey, rude. I envy you a little. I don't have any siblings. That might be why I just love the atmosphere here. No, it's nothing. Anyway, shall we make our way? If we simply walk along the Seaside Way, we'll reach Ruan in no time. Okay, then let's get going. Back on the trail.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So she's not a proper party member just yet. I was going to say, ought we not run back to town and get some more fish so I can have another crack at trying to finish this meal? I think the answer to that is yes, we should do that. Especially because the fish was affordable as far as I remember. Maybe I am misremembering, though. I don't actually. What do we need more tempura or something? I'll have to double check the recipe list once we get to town. Was it Simone? No, I think it was silver smelt. We're going to get like 5 of them. We're going to spend $800 on 5 silver smelt. Just so we can have another crack at cooking here. So we already got the... Did we do it successful? No, we got the bad one. Now we want to try to make the good one.
Leave it to me. Yeah,
there we go. All allies support XP increased by 200. That's nuts. Chloe acquired the support ability Resurgence. Well, that's cool. If we had not made that while she was present, would she not have gotten it? How does that work? It says all allies. Does that mean all future allies as well? Probably not. I would like for that to be the case, though. I suppose we could get into a combat encounter if we wanted to see what Chloe was capable of. But we're going to press on. Alright, once we reach this intersection, one more step will be the furthest away from home we've ever been. And every step after that. Should we, like, fight the squids?
We'll end this in no time.
I don't think these are, like, all that different from squids we've fought before. I am curious to see what she does in combat, you know? From that perspective, I want to beat these guys up a little bit. We can just get them stunned. There we go, that's what we wanted to see. Get ourselves a nice party advantage. Oh, let's see what she does. She's got Aqua Bleed, a classic.
There's an opening.
It's disoriented, this one, which is nice to see. I can't tell. It's got, like, some kind of mark on it. I don't know if that's something that she applied earlier or what. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that just in case it's still alive after their turns. But I'm going to hit it with a... we might as well just go for Petrify Breath, because it's happening right now. Yo, let's go! That was lovely. Absolute perfection. I don't know what those are. We've not fought water dragons before.
I'm not beat yet.
That's concerning. Got some U material. That'll be useful when we get to town. We can upgrade those boots that we found, that are kind of worse than boots we've already got because we upgraded the boots. Alright, you lot.
That over there is the city of Ruan. It's a well-known tourist destination.
Now is not the time for this conversation. I feel like we can have this conversation again, like, in 15 minutes, and it'll be much better.
We're not here for sightseeing, Estelle. Watch for ranged attacks.
We're not here for sightseeing. Watch for ranged attacks. Okay, let's send it. We've got party advantage here. I'm assuming these guys come from the water. They might be weak to... Everything so far has been weak to earth in this region. What I would like to see is a use for fire. That's exactly what I wanted, gosh darn it. I can hit the 2 of them with Napalm Blow. I can only hit this one. I could do Flame Arrow and hit all 3 of them. Yeah, one of them's going to get a turn before that, but there's no helping it. They might shuffle around some, which would be unfortunate. Oh, good, it's the one that's, like, knocked unconscious. Well, let's see if we can't further move them around. Okay, yeah, this is going to move them all behind Estelle's next go. Which looks like Estelle is critting next time as well, which will be nice.
Faster!
It looks like this is definitely finishing them off. Yeah, let's go. You can't just fire like a fire nuke at them and expect them to survive something like that.
How do you like that?
Hey, that light. We're on a roll.
No, I'm not fighting these guys. They're a nuisance. I say as I immediately engage them in combat. They're so hard to hit. You might as well just go into turn base.
A shining palm? It's so fast!
It's said that they bring good luck, but handling one isn't easy.
I was gonna say, this is unlikely to hit. Because they seem to, like, it's hard to get them with anything other than magic. Well, thank you for moving directly into our line of attack. I appreciate that.
Payback time!
Well, that landed.
Here we go!
Thank you for moving out of our range of attack. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
That was very kind.
Burn!
We're getting one of them with this. Gimme EP? Are you stealing my EP? Now, hold on now! Should we just, like, go for individual attacks? Well, this is guaranteed to crit. Should we go for it? It's not like they are guaranteed to dodge physical attacks. I was gonna say, it's just that they're likely to.
Joshua!
Yeah!
Halrondo! We found your best girl! You are late! She's in the party with us. We're fighting glowy palms on the beach. We're doing our best out here. They're very resistant to physical attacks. Bye-bye. Is it leaving? Gosh darn it. Do you have to defeat them in a certain number of turns or something like that? Oh yeah, heal yourself. That's great. Thanks, Chloe.
Let's go.
Very helpful. I'm thinking the one that's unconscious... Oh, it's not unconscious anymore. So, if we do this... I'm trying to figure out, like, which ones we can do. That'll hit both of them. That'll go before their turn.
Joshua!
Got it!
We haven't achieved to defeat, like, a certain number of these. So at least we got... Oh, we got them both. But we didn't get all 3 of them. So does that count towards the achievement? Jeez, that's so much XP! Oh my gosh! Boys! Holy smokes. Cook 5 peculiar dishes? Yeah, well, that's great. But what about our in progress here? Where's the palm one? Defeat 5 shining palms. We are, we're at 2. Things aren't going swell. We're not even halfway. That's unfortunate. What is going on back here, though? There's a blue exclamation mark. Well, it's a white exclamation mark and a blue square. But it's on its side, so that makes it a diamond. There's a lot going on there. Oh, heavens, Jimmy! Oh, no, not Jimmy! We can't let that happen! He's not finished, what's the name of the series? Help me out here? It's a reference. It's a very specific YouTube reference. No one else is gonna get it, even if I do get it out there. By release! He's not finished by release yet, or has he? I need to check. I haven't seen a new episode in a while. I just watched a video from him this morning where he was doing He was complaining about the leagues in RuneScape 3. I've never played a league on RuneScape, and I probably never will. So it's fun to watch someone else review them. Yeah, maybe we can get this... Yeah, oh, it's going to apply immediately. If it petrifies one, does it petrify them all? Or is it a separate statistic for each of them, I wonder? So we can do something big here. We can do Petrify Breath again. It goes immediately. Or we could get silly with it, and we could do Black Fang. It'll also steal their bonuses. But I don't want to do that when I have the opportunity to, like, do a free Petrify Breath.
It flinched!
Joshua!
Got it!
Imagine getting cornered. You day on the beach, 3 land sharks. Average day on the beach, honestly. We've managed to petrify none of them, which is frustrating.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Okay, guaranteed crit here. I say we just go for the classic flicker.
Too late. Hit.
Bonus!
Gotcha! Estelle, do it!
I feel like, you know what, we've got a guarantee. Yeah, just Hurricane.
Hurricane!
Nicely done. We rescued the man from certain death. And we're now level 22. A gate can no longer be sassy with us. We're at his level. Literally. Unless he also leveled up on the journey. Which would be awkward and embarrassing. Phew. Nah, that's all dealt with. Yeah, he's safe now. Are you hurt? Oh, whoa. Oh, that was a close one. He's Jimmy Stewart. I made that decision. I almost became fish food. I don't do a good Jimmy Stewart. That's what you get for braving it all alone out there. What were you doing anyway? I do have a reason, but a really real reason, but it's a secret. Uh-huh. He might be Jiminy Cricket. That's starting to sound more and more like Jiminy Cricket. Uh-huh, well, whatever. Just don't wander around aimlessly out in the wilds like this. It'll be too late if you wind up as Shark Chow. Hey, yeah, I know. Things got really dangerous today. I did finally save up enough of my part-time job. Alright, it's time to splurge. Anyway, what are you planning to do now? We could escort you back to town if you'd like. No, I'm fine. I'm confident in how fast I can run. The monsters around Seaside Way are no match for me. See you later. Thanks again. Yeah, we will see Jimmy again later, I'm assuming. He's up to something sus. I don't think evil sus, just sort of like weird sus. Not a care in the world, huh? There must be a reason why he was out there. I hope he doesn't get himself caught in something dangerous again. Treasure chest?
Yes.
Let's go.
They look
No!
tougher.
Unexpected giant land shark. I didn't realize the chest was jumping around. I didn't have time to see it.
How about this?
Did we just eliminate the 2 little ones in a single hit? Excuse me? What?
I'm on fire. Joshua,
But
do it.
what? You kidding me? That's absurd. Yeah, just do Black Fang. Just burn it all. Burn it all down! Burn it all to the ground! Do the thing! It looks cool. That's why I like doing it.
Too slow!
Sucks to be this guy. Live your entire life squeezed into a chest that is arguably too small for your large, gargantuan body. A skull pendant. Oh, max HP plus 1,000, resist death blow 75%. A pendant carved from a beast bone in the shape of a skull. 1,000 HP? What do we have on right now? Okay, this one's nice. You know, a little bit of evasion, a little bit of burn resistance. Imagine for a moment, though, instead. What is this? T-anklet? Can I not wear it? Why is it red? What does that mean? Total Grail ring? That's not even the new one. Sorry, that's what's currently equipped there, down below. Where's that new one we just picked up? Skull pendant right there. 1,000 additional HP. Thank you, appreciate it. I got confused for a second. I was bewildered. It's alright, it all makes sense now. No more land sharks for us. Let's just go grab whatever this little green thing is glowing over here. Oh no, it's another one of these guys. Okay, we gotta be very careful that we're standing right on top of this, and we have the examine button. EP cut's not bad. We can upgrade that. We can make that better. This is quite a lot of walking around here. I feel like the journey to Ruan compared to like the journey to Bose, right? Like Bose was a short, brisk little walk. It was basically a jaunt more than anything else. And this has been a journey. Now, how do I get down there? It must be like just down and around that beach. We've gone through an entire other city on our way to get all the way through Krone Pass, all the way through an entire other town, to an orphanage, to now just like fighting on the beaches. We'll fight them on the beaches! What an involved experience. Nope. Not if I can avoid it. Break 2. Decent. It's just not worth it. I don't think we're going to get a lot of HP from or XP from these guys. I don't think we're hitting... Now, that up there looks like something we're going to have to fight. It's green, so it's probably like monsters in the region that need to be taken down. So I say we go ahead and do a quick save at this point in case we need to, you know, backtrack a little bit. Alright. Hey, big fella. A large monster is roaming around. Yeah, we'll have to eliminate it. We have a legal requirement, I think.
I won't let you!
Or at very least a moral one.
Payback time!
So we're all debuffed now. We have decreased speed, decreased movement. We should consider maybe removing that debuff. There are foods that we can eat that'll do that. But then also...
I'll get you.
Oh, well, actually, it's just Estelle that's got the debuffs. So what we could do is ignore it and just do Black Fang again right at the gate. It's worked for us in the past. As a way to open up an encounter, maybe take care of some of the little guys are gone. Okay, Estelle, we need to consider getting you healed up. So, what have we got that'll heal you up? We could just apply Clock Up. But wouldn't that just be counteracting? Let's see. Cure stat debuffs, strength up 5 turns, and a CP regen. CP's fine. Go ahead and get yourself Forte, though. Okay, girls, thanks. Appreciate you both doing some kind of buffs or something.
Thanks.
It was kind.
Let's go.
It was a kind gesture. I appreciate it. Should we go ahead and you know what I'm thinking? I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I don't know how bad this fight's going to get. But if we all had Earthguard... One shark's going to get to do something before this is cast. He's immediately doing it. He's failed! He's immediately failed! He's cooked it. I'm more worried about this flying Jabba the Hutt-looking tentacle monster. The Jabba the Hutt reference is just the fact that he's large and fat. That is the only point of reference. Oh, sweet heavens! We don't want him doing that again. We want to put that off as long as we possibly can. Joshua's got nothing special. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess we're going to be doing this, then. From the side, for no reason, I just wandered over here. Probably a good thing we did it, though, because it looks like they're all going to be shuffling around. Hopefully they stay within his range. So whatever we do now is going to be immediately shot out. So I think we can get everyone with Earth Lance if we wanted to, and that might be our best move. We can start doing buffs. Debuff immunity would have been good to have. None of them seem particularly bothered by anything other than water attacks and earth attacks. So I'm going to try to get them all right here in this little cone.
Rope the defense.
Estelle!
Yeah! You're mine!
I think I missed one. I don't know how.
I won't let you!
Oh, here we go with this again. It didn't hit him quite as hard for whatever reason. I think we're finishing off the shark. Yeah, he's not long for this world.
Faster!
So it's just the big job of the gut creature now. That is her go-to move, and it wouldn't surprise me if that's the only... She has the one quartz in her orbment, and that's the one thing that she can do. I mean, we could do it too. We're not gonna make fun of her here. Oh, that's what he's weak to. Okay, so she you know what? We shouldn't have teased her. She knows what's up. It does 200 damage, opposed to 100. That's not like the number of like health or points it takes off. That's like the scale. See, like if we attack him right now, he's weak to water. So if we did a stone attack, that's like a 100. But if we did a water attack, which I don't think we have any of, yeah, it would be a higher rank. Well, let's see if we can flicker him and get him moved back behind the girls at turns. Nope, completely missed.
I won't let you!
Toxic matter, you say?
Payback time! Yeah!
I'm worried that this could turn real quick into a situation where he, like, wipes us all out and we have to start over again. Oh, I wish everyone wasn't so far apart. Well, Joshua's already lost his shield, so we'll apply to him. Swallow you whole! So that turned out to be a waste of time. If I had known that was coming, we've got a guaranteed crit for whatever we do. So I guess we'll hit him with this. Steal his bonus.
You won't escape. Stun.
Maybe get Joshua out of him. Let's spit him back up here, buddy. He's just so fat and happy with what he's done. My concern is that what if when he stands up next time, he just eats someone else and that's how this encounter goes, right? It's just a series of him eating party members until there's none left. It'd be brutal if Joshua just never came back. Did she do anything on her turn? I'm confused. Where is she trying to get to? Is she trying to run away? I'm gonna barrage him. Oh, thank you for giving him our boy back. He looks like he's in decent shape, all things considered. He's probably upset about what happened, though.
Let us begin.
See if we can, like, turn him to stone. That seems like good return. No, and he was resistant to it. No, stop doing that now! That's really gross. You're a freak. I hope you know that. He knows that. He absolutely knows it. Gonna hurl. Yeah, good. Well, if we're gonna crit, we'll just do a basic attack. So, you two don't want to talk about that?
You were incredible.
Yeah, we were. Thank you for noticing. Yeah, Alredo says, crazy to think Ruan travelers casually walk by all these behemoths. Yeah, no, it's a little bit shocking, isn't it? Can you imagine? No, I certainly can't. Am I supposed to be able to get on top of this hill?
Watch for ranged attacks.
No, we're not going to worry about them. It's not a big concern. Okay, just be rolling. Don't worry about it. You two can stay down there and fight if you want to. I'm just up here for this chest, which is hopping around, which is a bad sign. A very bad sign indeed. I suppose we'll be prepared. It better have something good in it.
Use caution.
New weapon or something.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
My concern, well, unless we can get Joshua to delay their turns, is that they're all going to be out of the way of this by the time we're able to cast it. Only one of them's going to get to move, though, which is the thing. So we might be able to prevent that from happening altogether. Yeah, we have enough. I was going to say, do we have enough CP for this? We do, in fact, have enough CP for this.
Gotcha.
Perfect! Hit every last gosh darn one of them. Unfortunately, one of them is still getting to go before Estelle, which is unfortunate. But let's see what they do. They might not... Yeah, they're just going to do like a mobile barrage. But they're all going to stay in a line there, which is what we want to see, so we can hit them with our nuclear fire bomb. No. What do you mean you called for backup? I was going to say, are they all going to do that? Oof. Imagine you have a guaranteed crit and then you don't hit. That's pretty embarrassing, man. No! Stop that! Stop that at once! You cannot keep doing this! Why? There's too many now! The good news is, no matter what, Napalm Blow is gonna hit a lot of them, because there's just a lot of them. Honestly, so far, so good. If they had bonuses to steal, we'd be doing really well right now. Is all the big ones dead? Are we just dealing with their offspring now? Their summons? I can't tell. Who's left? And will they be calling for aid? Will Gondor call for aid? Will they call for backup? Might not be a bad way to get crazy high XP rates if we just stand around here. Actually, yeah, because once we level up, we get less XP. If we just keep the fight going until we fought hundreds of them, they drop all that XP in one go. Not happening. We didn't get that much from it. We got a battle suit, though. Let's have a look at that. Sounds like it could be cool and fun and cute. Oh, I mean, it's slightly better in a couple of ways, and then slightly worse in terms of crit. This is the same problem we had with those new shoes that we found. The military boots. This is when you upgrade your gear. As soon as you find new gear, it's like only slightly better and slightly worse in some ways. Once we get to town and we upgrade these things, though, I think they'll definitely be worth having. Speaking of, Ruan is right there. We are on the cusp of reaching our destination after streaming for 2.5 hours. Like, we've almost made it. This makes the journey to Bose looks like child's play. Unless you count all of the time that we spent at the farm towards our journey to Bose. Vista Forest Road. I mean, we're now running away from Ruan, which is probably silly. There's no reason to explore this forest right now. Has a banger of a soundtrack, though. Like that song. Goal Seaside Way. Yeah, let's stick to the goal here. I do see one more final epic chest before we get to town. Let's see what's behind chest number 1. A freeze blade, water element. Ooh, inflicts freeze with attack/craft. Very nifty, very neat, very handy.
Oh, right. First things first.
What's that?
What? Doesn't the ocean just make you want to belt something
Why are we
out?
calling the ocean a jerk, though, Estelle?
Well, we're almost there.
I wanted to make sure we got through that dialogue before I walked into town, okay? The city of Ruan.
Wow. So this is Ruan. It's such a beautiful city.
The deep blue of the sea, pure white of the buildings. It's such a stark contrast. It really does have a port city feel.
There's so much to see in this city. There's a small park with a lighthouse by the sea. And the church at the rear of the city has a rather unique design. But perhaps most notable of all is the Langland Bridge.
Langland Bridge?
It's a large bridge that connects this block to South Block, across the river. It's a drawbridge that uses a hoisting device.
The drawbridge, huh? That sounds pretty interesting.
Oh, and the Bracer Guild can be found right in the middle of the main street. It's right in front of the bridge.
Okay, let's head there first.
The town is so pretty.
There's a green thing down there that I want to get. That's my primary concern.
Wow, waterways are running all throughout the town.
Okay, well, we've wandered into a thing. We'll never know what that dialogue was going to be. Oh, there's a guided tour we can take. Looks like Anne's on it as well. And here we have the park built to commemorate the end of the 100-Day War. Now then, I have a question for everyone. As you all know, if you follow the Reuben River upstream, you'll reach the royal capital by the lake. During the 100-Day War, the Royal Army took action to prevent an invasion by the Imperial Navy. What exactly did they do? Oh, me! You right there. What do you think the army did? Ho ho, I know this one! Didn't they gather a large number of cannons in the city of Ruan? That's incorrect. They did gather cannons, but the Empire's attacks were so fierce they couldn't install them in time. Here's a hint. It was a much more dynamic approach. I'll give it a shot. All right, then the young lady over there, go ahead. Did they sink Langland Bridge? Ah, too bad. That's very close. At the time, the bridge was raised due to a malfunctioning orbital device. I'll announce the correct answer now. Actually, they gathered a large number of ships scheduled for disposal, floated them downstream, and blew them up in the river mouth to sink them. The river mouth is shallow, so that meant the Imperial forces were blocked from entering the Rubine River. Wow, that's amazing! But was it really okay to do that? That's quite extreme. Now then, you have some free time. Feel free to explore the area until the designated time. Well, that's rather fun. Alright, I'll have to take the visitors to the hotel next. Aw, Papa never gets excited. Is this Papa here? I came to Ruan with my father and daughter for leisure, but I just can't get as excited as they are. Do they even need me? Oh, buddy. Oh ho! I see! The Royal Army is quite dynamic! No, we don't really need to hear that again. That was a fun little, interesting tidbit of lore. How do I get downstairs? What is this? Casino and bar? Boys, let's go gamble! We've got a life savings we're not doing anything with. Hello there, Melvin. This is a lot of people don't know this, but the Melvin is the brother of the Joker. The other day, I ran into some fast monsters on the beach. I tried to take them down, but their skin was so hard. My sword's ragged. They might be small, but they shouldn't be underestimated. Yeah, it's pretty rough stuff out there, man. Hey, I haven't seen you before. I'm guessing you might be travelers. If he's in like a tourist city. What absurdest thing to say? If so, try to avoid the warehouse district at this port. There's a rough bunch that hangs around there. Really?
Are there any bargains?
Well, that's intriguing. Simona, let's go ahead and have the Azalea Rose.
I'll pick this.
And then we'll sell or exchange all that Sepith mass that we collected for a bit more.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Appreciate what you do for us here. Phew! I thought the airship trouble was going to ruin my business deal. Good thing I hurried all the way from Bose. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is lovely.
This is so comforting.
Are these the same two that are like perpetually on a date? Or is this like they're twins? Because there's twins all over the place. It's probably that. Not seeing a lot of casino happening here. Not seeing a lot of gambling. Maybe it's all upstairs. Obviously, this is where we need to be, so we're going to delay going there for a bit. Must be another tour guide here. O'Neill duty-free shop. Hey, no import or export taxes. Let's go. Is this Chris O'Neill? This must be his dad's shop. When I was younger... hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Just give me...
Top of the morning there to you, laddie. Oh, good day there, sir. When I was a youngster, I'd set out to sea, just me and my boat, travelling between nations to trade. Ruan used to be chock full of passionate men like me.
That's fascinating. Thank you for sharing. What have you got that's new that I've never seen before? Couple of liberal news. Here we go. I've certainly never seen a proxy puppet L. Hold on, what do these do? Recovery 90%, HP and EP, CP plus 90 before KO. A large doll that breaks when protecting its owner from harm. Oh, I see. The casino is in fact upstairs, says Halrondo. That's good to know. So we got some new, we've got a black cat ears and a black cat tail. So slightly different than the tabby cat. As well as a mint palm cover that we'll buy even though we do not use them. And in terms of ingredients, nothing new that we haven't seen before. Well, look, we've got new accessories. I feel obligated to go ahead and have a look at them, at the very least. Black cat ears, black cat tail. It doesn't really do it for me. I'm not really a fan of the ears and the tails. We're not doing that to Joshua, our poor boy. We're not going to do that to him. So let's see what else we've got around here. Obviously, again, that is where we need to be. This looks like a church. They're not going to have anything. Well, they might have something for sale. Maybe the priest has like a side gig, you know? He doesn't, unfortunately. That's okay. I just want to hit up all the shops before we progress. These look like private homes. Except for this one. This one looks like it might be like a weapon shop. Yeah. Alright. Hey there, Eva. How are you doing? Joan Arms and Guards. Well, hello there. Aren't you the cutest little bracer? That emblem means you're technically a junior bracer. Wow, you sure know your emblems. I sure do. I think she's hitting on Estelle right now, if I'm not mistaken. So we can get the hexagonal staff, which we're going to. Absolutely.
I'll take this.
Yeah, put that on right now. Stun Rod. We have a Stun Rod Plus. Beast Lords? Yeah, we're going to go ahead and buy that as well.
I'll take this.
Yeah. And then Shield Vest is new, but worse than what we currently have. Same with the double spikes. Cool. You've got great stuff, though. Nah, I wouldn't count on it. I think we've seen all you have to offer. Did we already go in the hotel? The Hotel Blanca? Sometimes there's people in hotels that have things to sell. Not in this instance. It's just the guy trying to peddle off different rooms to us, I'm assuming. Music around here is pretty good. Launch Port Ruan. Hold on, I just noticed something on the map that had better be good, considering we're having to run all the way around the building to get it. Let's see what we got here. A droplet defense. Well, define good. I guess I should have been more clear. Where's the Orbital Factory? Is that on the other side of town, across the bridgeway there, probably? Pardon, young lass.
I'm sorry.
Oh. I guess that's right. She does need to get back to home pretty soon, doesn't she? We shouldn't, like, be dragging her all the way around town. Hello? Excuse us? Eh? Where's the branch officer? Oh! We found the branch officer, everybody! Whoa! Hello, CARNA! Oh.
Our branch officer, Jean, is upstairs right now, meeting with a client.
I think you're our new branch officer. I don't think we need Jean.
If you need something, I'd be happy to help.
I'm sure you would. Actually, we're not clients.
That emblem. Oh, you're bracers, huh?
Boys!
My name's CARNA. I'm with the Ruan branch.
Yeah, yep.
I don't think we've met
nope.
before. You two
sort of. Joshua's more experienced than you think. Yeah, I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer. Nice to meet
Estelle
you.
and Joshua, huh? Ah, you're that infamous pair from Roland.
That's us!
I heard you two were quite the help to Scheherazade and Bose.
Nah, we didn't do much. Were you told we were coming to Ruan?
Yeah, Jean mentioned a couple of promising rookies are coming our way. Sorry, but you're gonna have to wait for him to process your transfers. For now, why not go out and take a quick look around town?
Indeed, that seems better than just waiting around here. Agreed. Oh, wait. Hey, do you want to come with us? We just got to know each other. It'd be a shame to say goodbye already. Oh, I'd be happy to. As long as I'm not in the way, I'd love to accompany you. Yay! Looks like we're good to go. Well then, I suppose we'll have a look around Ruan. Be back in a bit.
All right.
I disagree that there's better things to do outside of this building. There's plenty to look around at in here. I don't understand what... Rondo, I'm focusing. I am very much focused. Trust me. You'll have to wait for Jean to complete your transfer process. For now, why not go get yourselves familiar with the town? Very, very focused.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, we already did that. Yeah, so we can't even like cash in on the couple of little quests we did on the way here. We helped that guy at the Lighthouse and all that. So there's like a whole other layer to the bottom side of town that we can't get to. Wow! So this is Langland Bridge. She's standing right on the crease and it's making me nervous. It's so huge! It's got to be at least twice the size of Vert Bridge. I heard it was constructed about 40 years ago. Before then, they used the ferry to cross the river. What? Why didn't they build a bridge earlier? The Ruan River is the only river that connects the sea to Valeria Lake. I guess it would be a problem if ships heading to and from the capital couldn't pass through. Yes, you're exactly right. After the Orbital Revolution 50 years ago, it was finally possible to build a drawbridge as large as this one. I see. So it's all thanks to the Orbments, huh? Now I kind of want to see the bridge go up. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. Let's see, it should raise... right now! Again around sunset. Alright, no way I'm missing that. Me neither.
Wow, a huge river running right through town?
You don't see something like this just anywhere. I'm excited to see the drawbridge in action.
Well, let me take you to the south block next.
Absolutely. This place looks fancy. Might be where the mayor lives, so we'll probably have to meet them at some point. These all look like private residences. This, up ahead, might be our missing Orbital factory. Nope, it's just a tavern of some variety. Well, that's fine. I'd love to do some shopping while we're in the region. See what else you've got.
Are there any bargains?
We can get some steamed roe in sake. Bet you didn't think I'd know how to pronounce sake, huh? And healthy rice porridge.
I'll pick this.
Yeah.
See you later.
Farewell for now, but not forever. We'll return.
That's an orbital crane.
Man, don't these machines just get you pumped?
I'm sorry, but I can't say I feel the same way.
Really?
Really? But just look at those joints move!
Estelle, stop trying to convert me.
We're about to hit a story beat here for some reason. I don't know what it's going to be. Wow! Joshua, look at those buildings! I was there. This is the warehouse district. Usually cargo from abroad is stored here. This place feels kind of lonely, though. Due to the increased presence of airships, fewer people use plain old sea ships these days. We've heard that the amount of cargo stored here has decreased too. Is that so? In that case, it's possible some of these warehouses aren't even in use. So, criminal activities happening here? That is not what was stated, but it seems like a fair assumption to make. Also, I like that there's a miniature bridge here that allows us to make our way around here to no end. There's no gain. There's no reason for it. I don't understand. How odd. How very peculiar. This individual looks important. We're going to talk to them in a minute. Don't worry. Water Sepeth. Where's the Orbital factory around here? Do y'all even have one? Hey, buddy. What the? Where'd these little girls come from? Hey, this area's off limits. Brats like you aren't allowed in here. First of all, we never said we wanted to go in. And by the way, why do you look so nervous, buddy? Do I look nervous? I mean, of course I don't. Anyway, this area's off limits. Now go on, get out of here. I think we really should leave him alone. Yeah, what's with that outfit? Just who is this guy? Well, that was sus. It seems like she knew something. Anyway, this place is off limits. Brats like you have no business being here. Okay, what's your name? Picaro? Yeah, we'll see, buddy. We'll see. I'm a little sus of this Picaro fella. Where's the ornament factory?
Hold it, girls.
Oh, what? What's up, fellas? Looking to take 3 of us out?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
Whoa, look at that. We hit the jackpot for sure.
I don't like that.
I knew I heard some girls' voices.
Oh, they're weirdos.
Did you need anything from us?
We were told a sketchy bunch hang out around here.
Just saw you wandering around is all. If you have time, how about you come hang out with us?
Well...
Wait, are you hitting on us? Sadly for you, we're in the middle of touring Ruan. Anna, how about you find someone else?
Whoa, you've got spunk. I think you're just my type.
Huh?
You're looking around town, right? We can show you around. Ditch that wimp and come have some fun with
Hey, don't be mean to Joshua.
Hey! Just who are you calling a wimp? The 3 of you together wouldn't stand a chance against Joshua.
He's got swords.
It's fine, Estelle. I'm not offended. So you don't have to be either.
But...
What the hell, twerp? Think you're cool, huh?
You piss me off, brat. A hottie on each arm like that?
Looks like we're gonna have to teach him how the real world works.
Hey!
I'm actually about to be in a fight with these 3? Is this happening?
Apologies if my behavior has annoyed you. But if you dare put a single finger on either of them, I won't let you off easy.
What the?
Oh my gosh! We have like aura!
What's with this brat?
He's just bluffing. I get it. You're just trying to act cool in front of your girls.
Yeah, both of them.
Acting like that, and you could end up getting real hurt.
What in the world are you doing? Damn it.
Not that loudmouth.
When are you going to learn to behave properly?
Yeah, I don't see him.
Aren't you embarrassed to be acting that way? At your age? Shut the hell up! This is none of your business.
You're just the mayor's lapdog.
What did you just say?
Well, well. Did somebody just call my name?
Mayor?
Dalmore?
Who is that? He looks important.
That's Mr. Dalmore, the mayor of Ruan. The younger gentleman is his secretary. I believe his name is Mr. Gilbert?
Ruan is a city of both freedom and tradition. Thus, I will not criticize your outfits or behavior. That said, freedom is no excuse to harass others, especially tourists.
Actually, we're breaking it and doesn't matter.
Shut your trap, you greedy shell of a mayor! We don't need a lecture from you. Watch your mouth, delinquent! If you don't stop this, I'll report you to the Bracer Guild again. Huh. Bracers this, bracers that.
No one ever sees our bracer emblems. You notice
Can't you
that?
handle anything on your own?
Even if you did, it's not like they just appear here. We have plenty of time to raise hell and skip town, you know?
Sorry to ruin your fun, but what if I told you there were already bracers here?
What?
Literally right here on our
Are you
clothes.
telling me that you didn't notice our emblems the whole time? What?
They are quite small.
That's a bracer badge? Then this wimpy brat is also...
A bracer, yes.
Oh, shit. Now what? I can't believe these brats are actually bracers.
Yeah, but so what? They might be bracers, but they're still just a bunch of kids.
You moron! You can't judge bracers by their looks. We just got our asses beat by that bracer lady the other day, remember? And what's worse is that person is one too. We'll let you go for today.
You won't get off so easily next time.
So long, losers!
Farewell, sir. And Godspeed.
Wow. That was like the most cliche parting line ever.
Well, you know, look at him.
My apologies, children. It seems that some of our raucous youth caused you some trouble. Oh, I'm afraid I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Dalmor. I'm the mayor of the city of Ruan. And this is my secretary, Gilbert.
Pleased to meet you. I heard that you two are bracers.
Oh, yes. I'm Estelle, a bracer from Roland.
And I'm Joshua, also from Roland.
Ah, come to think of it. I do recall Branch Officer Jean mentioning that a pair of promising rookies were coming to Ruan. Could he have been talking about you?
I don't know if we're that promising, but...
We're planning to work in Ruan for a while.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that. We are in a rather busy time. There may be times when we'll need your help, so I'll be counting on you then.
You're in a busy time?
You can get the details from Jean. By the way, young lady, you appear to be a student from the Royal Academy.
Yes. My name is Chloe Renz, and I'm a second-year student at the Royal Academy. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I see. I know Headmaster Collins quite well. Speaking of which, Gilbert here is an alumnus of the Royal Academy as well. Isn't that right?
Yes, that is correct. Chloe, was it? I've heard a great deal about you. I've heard you and Jill, the student council president, described as the two stars of the academy.
No.
Talented juniors like you never fail to make me proud as an alumnus.
Oh, I'm honored.
I'm certainly looking forward to the upcoming Academy Festival. Best of luck to you.
Yes, thank you.
Well then, we'll be taking our leave here. If those troublemakers bother you again, feel free to tell me directly. As the mayor of Ruan, I will be sure to handle the matter appropriately.
It's appreciated, buddy. Thank you. Godspeed.
Whoa. He's got, like, such a commanding presence.
I agree. Definitely has the dignity and presence of a mayor.
The Dalmor family was once a prominent noble house. Despite the abolishment of the nobility system, he remains a figure widely viewed as a symbol of status and wealth.
Whoa. It feels like he's from a completely different world.
Listen,
By the way, I had no idea we'd run into thugs like that around here.
I was surprised as well.
Chloe sounds a little bit like, I know this is not a criticism of the VA, I'm sure she's very talented, but sometimes her line delivery sounds a little bit like a text-to-speech, like a Siri.
I'm sorry. It seems I led you to a rather dangerous area.
It seems I've led you to a rather dangerous area.
No, it's not your fault at all. Anyway, we should try not to antagonize them any further. Seems like they hang out at the far end of the warehouse district, so let's try to avoid that area.
Or let's go poke the bear.
I don't like it, but I guess that's for the best.
Let's hug a bear. Doesn't that sound fun?
Oh, right! I almost forgot.
No, I'm still trying to figure out where the Orbital factory is. Is there just not one in this town? Presumably it's not going to let me leave. Yeah, we should return to town. Okay, that's fair. Orbital district, though. This is like a private residence. Yeah. I'm baffled. I am bewildered. We must have just missed it, or they don't have one here, which is also possible, I guess? It seems incredibly unlikely. I want to get some orb mints. I want to get them customized. Customized! I can't think of any other place that we would search for them, though. Unless they're in this building directly next door to us. Wait a second. It is literally directly next door. There are more tourists than usual today. I hear that you need to reserve to stay at the hotel sometimes. Come to think of it, I remember a time when the Bracer Guild provided rooms for people with no places to stay.
I can't decide.
So, I think one of the first things we're going to do is we're going to get Joshua's final slot unlocked. Expensive though it is. Needed to happen. Needed to happen. Can get rid of the Sepith we've got. Bro, we are so broke right now. Unbelievably broke. Okay, so now we're also going to go ahead and upgrade those new staves we got. So we're going to get the hexagonal... How is it hexagonal? How does that work? Doesn't matter. We're going to upgrade that hexagonal staff as well as the base lards. What I think I called them beast lords earlier. It's definitely base lards. Don't know what that means, but very cool. Got that upgraded. We got that battle suit earlier. It's still, even if we upgraded, we're still not getting that increase to or the crit. But we are going from 197 to 213. 206 to 220, and we're getting a slight improvement to, what is that, AEV? I don't know what that is. Evasion? It seems like a pretty overall good buff to have. But, oh, also the military boots are not getting a crit bonus either. Huh. We got that lily necklace. Oh, we could upgrade the skull pendant. Yeah, to 2,000 HP. What? That's absurd. Do that immediately. Absolutely upgrade that skull pendant. Are you kidding me? Of course we're gonna do that. Jeez. That's just nuts. That is just nuts. That is insane. Okay, and then what about the lily necklace? 100% chance to resist confusion. See, we need to, if we ever come across a boss that requires like perfect resistance to like sleep or seal or mute or burn, we can upgrade these, but the U material costs are pretty high. Like that was 5 U material just for getting that one. I mean, that was crazy increase though. That was nuts. Okay. I'm trying to decide, well, here's the thing. A monster shell, there's no reason not to upgrade the battle suit, even if we don't end up putting it on. There's absolutely no reason not to do that, because it just requires the battle suit and some monster shell, which we have plenty of. I'm going to enhance it. Same with the military boots. It's the exact same situation. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade those. Okay. And then quartz. Do we want to manifest any new quartz? Do we want to manufacture some new EP cuts? Or max EP boosts? What does Blind Blade do? Inflict blind with attacks and crafts a 15% chance. We've already got one. I don't know if we need another one. Arts casting time 0.5. That's a good thing to have, really. Foresight when critical. Okay, let's get out of here.
To visit anytime.
It still says new. I don't know what is new that we haven't already like looked at. Outside of just like scrolling through all of these, maybe. And then customize, scroll through all of these. And then slots? Got no new slots. Exchange, orbments, equipment, exit.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
Don't know what it was, but there you go. I'm trying to figure out here. Unlock all of Joshua's orbment slots, which gets us the Joshua alt color outfit. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Maybe it's just same as Estelle's? It is. Okay, so if we wanted to swap around now, and nope, have like a matching, okay, but what about hair? Right, so she's got the dark hair. We can give her turquoise hair, and we can give him almost turquoise hair. It's not really almost turquoise at all. Red hair? Does she have a red hair option? I mean, I guess kind of, just naturally. We could have them both be blonde again for a bit. Yeah, twinning but slightly differently. I'm getting red. I cannot stomach the cat ears. They make me sick to look at. I'm not equipping this stuff immediately. What's down here at the bottom? Bunch of banners and things. Don't know what most of this stuff does. Dark feathers effect? What does this do? An effect item with wicked dark feathers that dance in the air. So they're just like feathers that fly around us. That's so strange. It's so odd. That is perverse, and I don't like it. Gotta get rid of that. Okay, time to focus. Let's focus.
Hello there. Welcome to the Bracer
You look
Guild.
like a baby boy.
Oh, and if it isn't Chloe.
Good day, Gene.
Did the headmaster ask you to bring us another monster request? No, wait, I know. It's about providing security for the school festival, right?
No, I'll be back with that another day. Today I'm just looking around the city with these two.
Them, huh? They don't seem to be academy students.
Well observed, Gene.
Hold on. Are those emblems?
Nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer. And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer.
I see. So you two are Estelle and Joshua. My, we're very happy to have you. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival since I heard from the Bose branch.
It's great to hear old man Lugren got the message out to you. We'll have to thank him properly.
My name's Gene. I'm the branch officer here at the Ruan branch. I'll be overseeing and supporting you during your time here. A pleasure to be working with you two.
Thanks. Nice to meet you, Gene. It's a pleasure to be working with you too.
I've got high expectations of you two. After all, you're the heroes who solved the Sky Pirate incident.
The Sky Pirate incident? Are you referring to what happened in Bose? I happened to read a little about that in the latest issue of the Liberal News. You two were the ones who solved that? Of course not. We just helped out a bit. It was the Royal Army who actually arrested them.
No need for that modesty. Old man Lugren told me all about it. Now, let's get that transfer paperwork out of the way. Could you sign here? Go on, just give him a quick sign.
That's just a suspicious way to ask for it. We might as well. He slipped something else in there. We just signed over our souls.
All right, now you two are officially bracers of the Ruan branch. Phew, Ruan sure is glad to have you during these busy times. You're all mine now.
Yeah, I don't like the way you said that. I have a bad feeling about this. From what I've heard so far, it sounds like you're seriously understaffed. Did something happen?
It's nothing too serious, but yes. The thing is, we've got a visitor from the royal family in Ruan right now.
The royal family? You mean the queen?
Not a chance, but a royal nonetheless. Here to inspect the city of Ruan, apparently.
Whoa, that's pretty crazy. But I still don't get why you're short-handed.
Well, it's royalty we're dealing with. Mayor Dalmore is real concerned that something might go wrong. That's why he requested extra security for the whole city of Ruan.
Ah, that explains why you were discussing what you were discussing upstairs. But to think he would request more security for the whole city...
Well, we've been having problems with delinquents hanging out around the port.
Yeah, we noticed that.
That's Mayor's main concern.
Delinquents? Oh, like the guys who harassed us earlier? Yeah, I can see why he's concerned now.
You know them?
Unfortunately. Actually, they explained what happened earlier.
I see, so you were visiting the warehouse district. There's a gang who call themselves the Ravens who like to hang around there. The ones who were bothering you must have been their leaders.
The Ravens, huh? Cool name for a bunch of losers.
Used to be a pretty quiet group, but they've been getting out of hand lately. I understand the mayor's concerns, but we've got the entire freaking region to cover. Anyway, now you know why we're in a bit of a pinch at the moment. I really am grateful to you two, my precious, precious lifesavers.
I sure hope we don't disappoint. All right, we'll get right down to work first thing in the morning. Please don't hesitate to call on us if anything comes up.
I'll be counting on you.
Let's get down to business. Oh, it's already getting dark. Wow, look at that sunset. It really is exceptional. It looks great against the white buildings. I love it too. Oh, I believe it's almost time. Huh? Time for what? Oh, the bridge. Wow, this is incredible. Hey, how long does it stay up? I think about 30 minutes. It rises once in the morning, just before noon, and finally in the evening, staying up until the ships have passed. I see, so it's during the times when there are fewer people crossing the bridge. I've heard visitors are often bewildered the first time they see it. Oh, by the way, Estelle, Joshua, do you know where you'll be staying tonight? We can probably crash upstairs at the guild. That said, we'd sure love to spend the night in a fluffy hotel bed. In that case, you might want to hurry and go book a room. It's tourist season currently, so rooms will likely be booked quickly. Good point. We really should hurry. Yeah, let's go find a hotel.
Well, we know where one is, fortunately. We've already kind of wandered past it a few times. Hotel Blanc. Well, hold on, let me check. I think we're supposed to have a dialogue. Welcome to Hotel Blanc. Do you have a reservation? No, we don't, but are there any rooms still available? You've arrived at just the right moment. The reservation for the top floor suite was just cancelled. I could book you in there for the night, if that would suit you. Top floor suite, huh? Sounds pretty sweet. Won't that be pretty expensive? Since there was a cancellation, you may have it for the same price as a regular room. Besides, unless I'm mistaken, the two of you are bracers. We rely on your guild often, so please allow us to offer you a discount. That's an offer too good to refuse. Alright then, we'd like that room, please. Of course. Haha, you certainly lucked out there, Estelle, Joshua. Well, then I believe it's time for me to head back to the academy. I really must hurry, or I may miss the dormitory curfew. Oh, right, you said you had to be back by sundown. Aw, I wanted to hang out some more, but I guess rules are rules. Shall we walk with you back to the academy? Thank you, but it's alright. I know the way back by heart. And away she goes. Out of the party, out of our lives, never to be seen again. Thank you for letting me accompany you today. Oh, please, we're the ones who should be thanking you. She's right, we truly appreciate all your help today. Oh no, I didn't do much. By the way, you mentioned you would be staying in Ruan for some time, did you not? If you're free, would you like to come to our school festival next weekend? Yes! School festival? From its name, I'm assuming it's some kind of special event? Yes, it's a festival organized by the students with the school's permission. It's a tradition at the Royal Academy. Oh, I love those kind of events. Will there be food stalls and shows? Of course there will be. They're all very well prepared. Count me in. No way I'm missing that. Actually, can we help with your festival? Estelle, didn't you just hear Jean mention that they're really busy right now? Ugh, yeah, I did. Well, maybe we could take one day off to visit the festival. So let's work harder until then, okay? Fine. Estelle, Joshua, I think it's time I headed back for the day. I hope to see you again soon. Likewise, see you. Take care on your way home. She has such a charming aura, so dignified yet reliable. If I were a guy, I'd definitely fall for her. Well, that aside, she does seem to be a genuinely kind person. I doubt she has any ulterior motives. Of course not. Don't lump her in with that sky pirate girl from before. Anyway, today really was our day. We met some great people and even got a nicer room on the top floor. Maybe seeing Sieg at the lookout in Manoria brought us some good luck. You might be right about that. Well, shall we go ahead and drop off our luggage in the room? Yeah, top floor, here we come. This had better be a sick room. Oh, yeah. Bro! Wow, this room is huge! Oh, so this is the bedroom. The top floor, and it's a suite, too. I'm starting to feel a little guilty about staying here for the regular room rate. Hey, they offered it to us. We might as well make the most of it. Oh wow, it even has a great balcony. Yeah, the view is spectacular, but man, it really does feel a bit too much for just us. I wish Dad were here. Right. Really. What could he be doing?
Aha. This is quite the room indeed.
Excuse me? Did you hear that? Yeah, it sounded like it came from inside. Oi! Think not!
Yes, this room will suffice. Yes, I like it. I will use this room for the duration of my stay.
Aristocratic-looking man.
Please wait, Your Grace. I believe this room is already occupied by other guests. I'd recommend staying at the Mayor's mansion, as we originally planned.
Silence, Philip! I cannot see the ocean from that place.
This seaside hotel has a great view and a nice, relaxing breeze. Why, look! The balcony is open, so... Just who are you?
The current occupants of this room?
Are you bandits? Are you here to assassinate me?
What kind of nonsense question is that? Who are you, old man? And why did you barge into our room?
How dare you call me old man? Very well. Are you the guests staying in this room? From now on, this will be my private room during my stay in
I don't know if he has that authority.
Now be gone at once.
Huh? Seriously? What are you talking about? Why do we have to be the ones to leave? We'd appreciate an explanation.
This is why dealing with ignorant commoners is so tiresome. Do you not know who I am?
Not a clue. All I see is a middle-aged man with a weird haircut. Yay!
Weird
It is quite strange looking, sir. Estelle, that's just rude. Call it a unique haircut. Aha! Right. It's all in the phrasing.
Very well. Clean out those ears and listen closely. My name is Dunan von Osles.
That's not a real name.
I am the nephew of Her Majesty Alicia II, and have been granted the title of Duke.
Well, that means nothing to us. We don't care.
Stunned beyond words, I
You might say that.
I take it you now understand why I am demanding that you forfeit this room.
That's brilliant, old man. You're killing me over here. Are you seriously telling me that you're the queen's nephew? Stop that, Estelle. It's rude to laugh that hard. Maybe he was trying to lighten the mood with that joke.
You disrespectful commoners!
Excuse me, sir, madam, but His Grace speaks the truth.
What?
Where are my manners? I should introduce myself. My name is Philip. I have had the honor of serving His Grace the Duke since the day of his birth.
Honor, huh? I see.
I assure you, without a shadow of a doubt, it is true. The man before you is Duke Dunan, the legitimate nephew of Her Majesty.
There's no way, but putting aside the bowl cut guy, this butler gentleman seems like the genuine article. Thinking of it, Jean did mention something about a member of the royalty visiting Ruan.
Finally, you understand just how important I am. I, the next king, am granting you the honor of gifting this room to me. Such an opportunity is rare indeed.
Like heck it is. Just because you're royalty doesn't mean you can force people to...
Sir, madam, please, wait 1 minute.
Huh?
If I might have a word. My deepest apologies. I humbly request this favor.
You better be giving me...
Won't you accept this in exchange for the...
What exactly is it? What are you offering? How much is that? I can't tell. Mr. Butler! That's far too generous.
His Grace can be quite stubborn once he's made a decision. And as the one responsible for his upbringing, I am entirely to blame. Please. I beg.
This better be like 100 grand. I guess it can't be helped. If you really need it that much, we'll give you the room. But we don't need... No, we do! We need the mirror. We need the... Give me the mirror.
It's only fair that...
It's fine, really. We were thinking this room's a bit too much for us anyway. Good luck babysitting that old man, though.
Oh, sir, madam, I am deeply grateful for your kindness.
Hey, what are you all whispering about? Plotting something, are you?
We might end up doing exactly that, Duke Dunnan. Nothing at all. My apologies for the disturbance. We'll give the room to you, Your Grace.
Oh, is that so? You should have just said that from the beginning. Everything would have been fine. Now, you'd best not forget that humble
I want the money! Well, I want the money! They didn't even give me a choice! Unbelievable. Now, if you'll excuse us, are we at least getting a refund on the room? I see. I had informed His Grace the Duke that you had already taken the room, but our most sincere apologies. I never expected anything like this. No, don't worry. This is all the selfish Duke's fault anyway. By the way, do you have any other rooms available? We'd be just fine with the regular one. Well, The last room was just taken a short while ago. Ah! It seems we've underestimated the tourist season. But please do not worry. We'll take full responsibility for this incident. I will personally arrange alternative lodging for the two of you.
Yo, sounds like you brats are in a bit of trouble.
Oh, no. Oh, good! That's not what I was expecting.
I haven't seen you since we met at the Sky Pirates.
Happy to see you. Nial? Good evening. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Took the words right out of my mouth. I had no idea you kids were in Ruan. Anyway, what's going on here?
We're here because they explained the evening's happenings.
Never a dull moment with you two, huh?
Nial, this is actually pretty serious.
Anyway, I could solve this problem for you kids. You can come stay in my room.
Huh?
Got a couple free beds anyway. Hey, you don't mind, do you?
Of course not. It would be an enormous help to us as well.
That settles it. It's the room at the end of the basement floor. Come on, don't be shy.
Wow, from the top floor to the basement. We could just go stay at the guild as well. Do you really think this is okay? He's the one who offered. If anything, I think it would be rude for us to refuse. He'll probably ask for some juicy info in return, though. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I guess that's just the price we have to pay. Price. That's just the price we have to pay. Not this room, then. Oh, the one with the exclamation mark, I see, obviously. Come on in, come on in. Help yourselves to any of the open beds. Thanks for letting us stay with you, but what's the catch? Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I owe you big time for that scoop the other day. Consider this my way of saying thanks. You mean the scoop about the Sky Pirates? How did it go down? It's so like hotcakes, especially my article about Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division's achievements. That was a huge hit. It almost feels like I earned more from the Colonel's section than the Sky Pirate stuff. Really? He's that popular, huh? Rumor has it he even got a medal from the Queen for his role in dealing with the incident. Apparently his popularity in the capital is through the roof. And we've got plans for an exclusive interview, too. Wow, that's impressive. Well, with his handsome looks and that smart, dependable vibe he's got, it's understandable why he's so popular. And I gotta say, after talking to him one-on-one, he's a pretty likable guy. But, you know, what's wrong? Forget it. Thanks to the article, I got a huge bonus, and I'm finally free from babysitting duty. Colonel Richard really did me a solid. When you say free from babysitting, you mean Dorothy? Oh, now that you mention it, she's not here with you? I was just watching over her as part of her training. But with that last scoop, our partnership is officially over. No more Dorothy. No more best girl. I'm kind of worried about her, leaving her all on her own like that. Not in the word. I've been trying not to think about that. Anyway, I'm using that bonus to enjoy a little vacation right now. So you say, but you're after another scoop, aren't you? I know. It's the Duke, right? You mean Duke Dunnan? Damn shame what he did to you two. From what I've heard, he's a pretty wild guy, the black sheep of the royal family. Rumor has it that Queen Alicia has her hands full with him too. I'm honestly not surprised. Only he called himself the heir to the throne. Wait, was he serious about that? No way I'm calling that weird old man your majesty. Well, it's true the Queen's getting on in years, and he does have a strong claim to the throne, and it's been some time since her son passed away, and I'm not sure people would be thrilled with the idea of Duke becoming king, though. You're less informed than I expected, Nial. Does that mean this scoop is about something else? Ha! Right on the mark. Man, you're as sharp as ever, kid. The answer's yes, but I won't say anything else. It's a pretty big scoop, you know? Honestly, that's got me even more curious. Well, whatever. We're not the reporters here. We'll just look forward to reading your article. Yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, you two haven't had dinner yet, have you? Come along, my treat. What? Really? Thank you so much. That night, Nial treated Estelle and Joshua to the Laventar Casino and Bar. After savoring a variety of dishes made with fresh seafood from Azalea Bay, the bracers had to carry Nial, dead drunk, back to his bed in their room before heading to bed themselves. Da 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 do 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 do. Not one of those situations? Ooh, this is intriguing. Sus is about to happen. Susness. Susness is kicking off. Let me just rub this fabric together.
All these torn clothes must be proof the children are full of energy. Well, I suppose it's time I get to bed. Oh, Adios. I humbly ask you to bless the children with a healthy tomorrow. What is that sound? It's just like the burning of firewood.
Oh no.
And this smell.
If it sounds like fire and it smells like fire.
No, it can't be.
The stone building is on fire! Must be hot flames, my gosh.
Wake up, children!
Whoa! I'm so sorry. I'm never doing it again.
Default state of being.
Oh, Clem. Another bad dream?
Holly! Daniel! You must wake up at once!
I'm not liking the lack of urgency here. The stone building is burning!
I'm scared.
There's a fire!
What?
Really?
Quickly, down the stairs. Do not panic, but follow me as quickly as possible.
Whoa! What is this? It's so smoky. I'm scared.
As you should be, Daniel. This is where you die!
I'm still sleepy.
Polly, now is not the time. No survival instincts in these children. That's about to collapse, by the way. This is about to get real sad, isn't it?
This cannot be.
We're about to find out all these children died.
No, Adios. I ask you only, please save these children.
That is a shame that they all died just then. That's gonna be real depressing. The next morning in the city of Ruan. Ugh, my head hurts like hell. You're totally hungover, huh? You get tipsy so easily. You really should have eased off the alcohol last night. Want me to go buy some medicine? No, I'm good. Well then, I gotta go gather some material. Okay, thanks for letting us stay the night. And for the meal as well. Well, if you come across any interesting stories, just let me know. I'm gonna be in Ruan for a while. See you, kids. Ugh. Well then, shall we head to the guild? Let's. We should ask Jean to get us some work. Nice. Alright. We finally made it to Ruan, and it seems like we are now free to go about with whatever business we'd like.
It's the land. Looks like it's back in service.
Oh!
I'm getting kind of emotional. Don't you think, Joshua?
Yeah. So
that's
this is what being a bracer is all about.
That's kind of cool, yeah. Lynn's back up and operational. I was trying to see whether or not we'd let us leave out of town, because I'd like to do some exploring between streams. Maybe run out here, explore the map, see what all I can find. We'll see whether or not the game will permit it.
Estelle, hold on.
No! My concern is that if we go to the guild, it's probably going to, like, bring up the next bit of the plot. We'll go check real quick. We'll see what exactly it entails. It's probably just going to, like, tell us about the fire and send us to investigate or something of the like. Oh, we can report in. Gotcha. Krone Pass monsters, that's the Royal Army. Vogt, the old guy at the Lighthouse, Lighthouse Labor, nice. And a Seaside Way monster.
Job well done.
Thank you. Very good stuff.
Morning, Jean.
Good morning. Hey, good morning. Thanks for showing up.
Of course, we promised we would after all.
Are there any tasks we can take on? Oh, lots and lots. And I'm going to have you do all of them. Or do them all. But which one should I pick first?
Please take it reasonable.
Whoops. Hold on a moment. Hello, hello. This is the Bracer Guild. Oh, from the White Magnolia. I wasn't expecting a call from you. Man, I'm surprised you were able to use that old communicator. What?
I see. That's very unfortunate. Yes, I know. I'll send over our bracers right now. What's wrong? Did something happen? Yes. I'm not sure if it was an accident or a crime, but a fire broke out at the orphanage along the Seaside Way last night. What? Seriously? The owner of the inn in Manoria went out of his way to call us. It was a place called Marcia Orphanage. Do you know the place? Know the place? We just visited there yesterday. So are the matron and the children there safe? I don't know. I'd like the two of you to go to the orphanage and find out what you can. Can I ask you to do that? Of course! We'll head to the orphanage right away. Thanks, I'm counting on you. There are a few more requests I'd like to assign you, but none of them seem urgent, so I'll leave the decision up to you. We're gonna go ahead and have a look at those.
From? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's just pray that everyone's safe.
I've lost my warehouse key somewhere. Please find it. I lost my previous prototype orbital gun, or my precious prototype orbital gun along with the road. Seemed to have dropped it when I was attacked by monsters on Aina Causeway, and a dangerous monster known as Helm Cancer. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate name. So we'll go ahead and accept all of those. And then we're going to go see one more time whether or not we can leave town out this way. I'm assuming not. I think it's actually going to probably force our hand a little bit, take its gigantic meaty claws, grab Estelle and Joshua over the top of the head and like steer them back around and be like, no, all the children burned in the fire. You need to go look at their corpses. Cannot let you run out this side of town and just go on your way exploring.
According to the map, this path is called the Aina Causeway.
Aina, huh? Speaking of, I wonder how Aina's doing.
She's probably enjoying a drink or two, now that Shara is also back.
There you go. Today we're going to go sort through the rubble and the ruin, try to pick through the charred bodies and see if we can't find any remains that we can bury. I assume is what's going to happen, because the last thing we saw at the end of the previous stream was, of course, the orphanage on fire, a giant beam breaking, trapping everyone inside, and a fade to black as everyone began to inhale smoke, presumably then dying from smoke inhalation, which I'm not sure if that's worse than burning to death. I don't know. GSNL says what a happy soundtrack this game has. It is quite happy, it is quite upbeat, it is quite cheery. I like it. It's a good soundtrack, you know? It really does distract from the fact that we watched a woman and children die last time. We watched them... I don't see any way they could have gotten out of that situation. I am pretty sure... This game's taken some dark turns in the past, and I just assume this is another one. I just assume we're going in to find, like, corpses. But before we do that, I did want to say that, as promised at the end of the last stream, I went ahead and explored all of the roads and found my way to the Genus Royal Academy, which we cannot get into yet, down to Airleton, don't know what that is, over to the Azure Tower, where we actually have a monster we need to go fight, but the key keeping and prototype pursuit are both inside the city of Ruan, and if we have a look... Oh, there's actually one other thing I wanted to say. I might save that for when Halrondo gets to the chat, because I think he's going to get a kick out of it. Here, let's see, complete and report 33 quests. Didn't we... Oh, these are completed. Oh, here we go. In progress? No, completed, yeah. I thought we already accepted that one, but okay, we've done 33 quests. Very exciting. 90 enemy recovery types in Combat Handbook. That's great. New hair for Joshua for opening 100 treasure chests. Raise Estelle and Joshua support level to 4. I don't know what that means. Earn a total of 100,000 Mira. That doesn't mean we have 100,000, surely. I think that's just the total we've earned throughout the course of the game. Unless I do have 100,000. It says accumulate a total, which I guess means that I do in fact have 100,000 Mira. That's surprising to me. I didn't realize that. We'll check on that in a minute. But I have been opening a lot of chests around here, okay? Obtain 40 different types of quartz, and activate 30 different arts, and activate 35 different arts, and perform 200 brave attack follow-up actions, and defeat 8 enemies at once, and use overdrive 150 times. GSNL says sometimes a happy soundtrack has a dark side. Wait, you're right. Yeah, this soundtrack is here to get us in a good mood, to let us know that the creators think that the death of orphans is just kind of funny. And they're definitely right. Should we have a look at Joshua's new hair color? Let's see, we now have Joshua brown hair. That's not... Is that brown? Isn't that Estelle's default hair color? They're basically full-on twinning now, and that makes me happy. That brings me much joy. We're like real siblings, big bro.
real siblings who share a deeper bond. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, let's go ahead and knock out some side content, and I feel like the best place to start is actually not in town. Let's go back over to the Azure Tower, which I didn't walk inside of. I'm assuming there will be a side quest at some point to go in there and help out the researcher. That, or maybe he's learned his lesson and will book us. That would be a nice change of pace. Halrondo, welcome to the Twitch chat. A large monster is roaming around. Not right now. Let's do a save right out here real quick. Halrondo, check what I found. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. I found what is this thing called? Sweet aroma or something along those lines. It's got a little bit of everything. I've completely changed everyone's orbment layouts. And by everyone, I mean the 2 characters who are currently in the party. But also, we did level up again. I found the cave of people who keep respawning. Well, there's one in every region. I don't know if it actually has a title, but it's right down here. Fantastic for farming. And got a whole bunch of XP and a whole bunch of quartz. What is it called? Oh no! When you defeat the bad guys, they drop the little glowy bits of sepith. Got a lot of sepith. Farmed a lot of... So much sepith. It's a good time. It's a real good time. Alright, I guess we're gonna go ahead and fight these guys now. Gonna go ahead and lock out this large monster right here. Eliminate it.
This one's dangerous.
Yeah, I can see that. Thank you for that hot tip there, Joshua. Don't worry about it. Looks like they're mostly just charging up. I don't know what these are. Helm Cancer? No, we've heard of these before, because I remember making a comment about the name. Unfortunate name, to be honest with you. Helm Cancer. Don't really care for that much. So I'm trying to figure out, like, which ones are going. These 3 are going to go before Estelle. Let's see if we can't push them back behind her. Well, they guarded against that, but so it wasn't effective, I guess. Oh, boy. Are these guys going to be the kind of guys you got to just strictly attack with magic? Are they actually... Like, oh yeah, so he does that now. And also, if Joshua, like, gets downed, Estelle will randomly res him. So, I don't know what causes that. I guess that's just part of our support level going up, which is fun. So they're weak to stone attacks, which is interesting because they look like they're made of stone. I'm trying to get, like, as many of them as I can. I can't quite get close enough that I can get all of those. I guess I can focus on these 3, though. That would be pretty safe bet. And it's going to happen immediately. We don't have to wait for another turn, so that's nice. Can you turn stone creatures to stone, though? Like, can we actually petrify them? Seems unlikely. Also, we should probably be considering casting Earthguard again. Good grief. Was there a mark on the ground that I should have been paying closer attention to that I just didn't see? That, yeah, they're targeting me with? This guy is definitely targeting me now. That's not a good sign. They're also weak to, like, everything. They're weak to every type of magical attack from the looks of things. Which means we might as well just, like, try something else. Actually, yeah, Firebolt EX does a lot of damage, and we can target both of them with it, kind of. Why not? Just go for it. Full on send it. Should be fun. I believe Joshua can also cast Earthguard. I actually don't remember, because I only just before streaming reshuffled his around as well. His quartz around, so we'll see in a second. So we actually managed to get 3 of them just then. That's a pretty nice go. Oh yeah, so I made Estelle a crazy tank because with that... Oh, I can't actually open up that menu. So everyone is more likely to target her when she has that installed in her orbment. That particular quartz, or whatever it's called. That one will not only give her all of those different elemental buffs, but it'll make everyone target her, so I gave her everything that boosts her XP, or her HP, I should say. So yeah, I've tried to give her as much health as possible, knowing that people are going to be targeting her and bullying her. And so far, I've went through a couple of rounds through the cave, and it worked out pretty well. Do I actually have Earthguard? I do. It looks like the one that's unconscious is going to get a turn between us starting and us finishing to cast this, so that's fine. Oh, we could basically just, you know, take things easy here. No need to be concerned. We're going to win this no matter what now. Have we ever used Blue Impact before? I think that one might be new. Are they more weakened by some of these than others? I'm trying to go through the list now. That's 100, obviously. No, it's 140. Anything they're weak to is 140. Alright, well, I want to go back and do the blue one that I said I was going to try. Blue Impact. Looks like it's going to hit everyone. Well, for a second, yeah, there we go. I was going to say, for a second I had it in a position where it was going to hit everyone. Wow! That looked really cool. I liked that. How fun! It knocked a couple of them unconscious.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we got a guaranteed crit here. I think we're gonna go for it again. I think we're gonna try Flicker once more. It didn't work that first time, but maybe that was a fluke. Yeah, that was much more effective. That was much more efficient. They're sturdy little creatures, though. I'll give them that. They are very sturdy. I hope they don't... Oh, yeah, I see how it is. Yeah, just immediately turn the tables on me. Hit me with my own attack. Thank you! Appreciate that, Joshua. We could do Petrify Breath. We could do Blue Impact again. We can't hit all of them with it, though. We could hit them with, yeah, you know what? Flare Arrow is going to hit all of them. Unfortunately, this targets an individual, so you can't just position it where you want it. I kind of want to get that big one. If I go for this... Oh, if I could target those two, I think I could take them both out with the right attack. Actually, you know what? Aerial might do it. Aerial will hit everybody. Lightning also could hit everybody. It's a pretty big attack. Go for that one, yeah. Now, we're still going to get... They're going to get 2 turns in, but I don't think they're going to be able to take anyone out. So you can see, if you look on the right side of the screen... Estelle and Joshua both have, like, the same amount of XP on their bar, but you can see the amount... Sorry, not XP, HP. But you can see the amount, like, the numbers much higher. So we have crazy buffs on Estelle right now to make sure she stays topped off with everyone trying to target her. Did we manage to take 2 of them out? I was discussing that and not paying attention. Hold on a second. So that one's stunned, so yeah. Depending on what we do here, we should be able to take him before the other one gets a turn in. We gotta pick our weapon here very carefully. Because yeah, he's gonna get a turn if we do that. Oof. Anything that's like too big that would actually successfully hit both of them is going to delay us past one of their turns, unfortunately. What does this do? Confuse, poison. We never use any of these. Anti-sept all. Impede, mute, 200% remove debuffs. Yeah, do that. We've literally never done it. I see no reason not to. Oh, they've resisted it. A waste of time it was. Well, I mean, it was kind of cool to do. We'd never done it before. So that one's unconscious. The other one's going to get a turn. But then we might actually finish him off. Should we go for something bigger? I was going to say, can we hit them both with this? The problem is one of them's about to move. One of them's a bit... Let's just focus on the big guy. Maybe the other one moves to be so close to the big guy that he also gets hit by it. Or he just kind of does whatever that was. Whatever that was is what he's going to do. That did not do as much damage as I really, really wanted it to.
I'll show no mercy.
As you shouldn't, Joshua. Music's going hard right now, by the way. Somehow, if I target him with it, we'll hit them both. I don't know if I understand that, but that's fine. This might be it. This might be the end of them. I guess I should keep a hand on the controller unless any of these crit. In case, I should say, not unless. Okay. Good start of stream battle knocked out there. That went well. The beast near the... Terracotta Tower. What is this one called? It's not the Jade Tower. Azure. I think it's the Azure Tower. Makes sense. It's kind of blue. The Aina Causeway monster has been defeated. We also got a Prototype 0.
Did the monster just drop an orbital...
Wait, isn't that someone else's quest?
This model before.
I think that's someone else's quest. Well, hold on just a second. Go back home. Where was that one at? Yeah, Prototype Pursuits. I'm pretty sure that was just a different quest that we collected. What I was trying to say earlier in the midst of combat, and I realized I can't talk and think at the same time, is that Sweet Aroma increases the chance of being targeted during quick and command battles. So, with that in mind, we went ahead and we left the Skull Pendant Plus on her, which gives her an additional 2,000 HP, as well as resist to death blow 100%. So, she's a little sturdier. You know, also we have the Grail Ring, which gives max HP plus 500 and max EP plus 100. As well as, you know, a bit of a status ailment resistance. I don't know if you can get a plus version of that. We should probably go check while we're back in town whether or not a plus version of that exists. You know what? It's probably faster than running across the bridge here to just fast travel directly to the Orbital Factory. Because walking is for losers.
What do we need?
Let's have a look here. That would be under accessories. Mirage, Flame, Cool. No, unfortunately you can't. Not everything can be upgraded, which is a gosh darn shame. I'm not sure. Some of these might be worth upgrading, though. None of them are going to suit us. Oh, well, resist poison. 100%. If we go up against like something that poisons us a lot, but we're not going to worry about that too much right now.
To visit anytime.
I'm sure that I am. Thank you for the offer. I'll probably be back at some point in the future. Let's see if we can't... Oh, is this how we get down here? I've been wondering. I've been trying to figure that out because I noticed that this group is back over here. The group that was on the sightseeing yesterday. Melvin and his family. Did you drop your dentures here? No. If fell over in the sea. Oh, because he's got no teeth. Huh? Further up the shore? I head over in the sea. What should I do? This is funny. This is good stuff. Good on them for having funny family dynamics. We'll engage with that more in the future. This is not where I want to be. I don't want to be up here. I want to be... how do I get back to the main road? Do I need to go back through the shop? Oh, heavens. This just keeps going, doesn't it? Hello? Get me out of here. Sweet heavens. Don't go down there, little girl. You'll never find your way back out. You'll die down there. What a miserable way to go. There is some loot to be had down there. Have we gone to Arm Guards? Joanne traditionally has a fabric store, so I guess that's not doing as well as it used to, and they shifted over to fabrics. I have been here before, though. I suppose I'm not supposed to talk to you? Ah, you there, Carl, of course. I came from Zeiss to do some market research on this orbital gun I'm building, but on the way I ran into some nasty monsters on the Aina Causeway. I panicked, dropped the bag with my prototype inside, and just bolted. Oh, we saw your request on the bulletin board. You're trying to track down that prototype orbital gun, right? Yeah, that's right. Please find it if you can. Hey, would this happen to be the orbital gun prototype? I did not know that one was going to lead into the other. I'm very happy. Welcome to the chat, Gilliam, over on YouTube. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. You and GSNL are going to keep an eye on things over there, I assume? How? How did you find it? We took it off a wanted monster near the Azure Tower. I think it was drawn to the septium in the orbital mechanism. Eidos above, thank you! Phew, I would have been seriously boned there. That's your request wrapped up, then? Sorry, but we've got to run. Oh, you're really in a hurry, huh? At least let me give you this. Obtained Seal Blade Quartz. Just a small token of my thanks. Keep up the good work out there, alright? You got it, thanks! So far, you know what? Avoiding all of the dead children in the orphanage is going pretty well for us. We've knocked out 2 out of 3 quests and we've been live for less than 20 minutes. And for like at least 5 minutes of that, I was just sitting here, sipping on my drink and getting prepared to be like, I gotta hit that button. I've gotta go live. I have to do it. Alright, here we go. Put on your Rees voice. Howdy, folks! Hi there, how you doing? Hey there, mister. Are you Harg? Huh? Yeah, I'm Harg, but... Oh, are you folks bracers? Yeah, that's right. You lost your warehouse key, right? That's right. Just the other day, I was on the job moving barrels around the crane and into the warehouse. I must have lost it around there. I was having a drink at the Aqua Rosa bar, and I'm sure I had it then. That's why I believe it must have lost it around there. That's about all I know right now. We'll keep that in mind. If we learn anything, we'll contact you again. Of course, I'm counting on you. Until later, then. Well, I'm assuming we're just going to get a mark exactly where the key is. Yeah, well, we're in the search radius for it. I'm just assuming it might... Oh. I was going to say, it might be, like, on the ground here. I didn't think it would be in the water. We just kind of chanced upon that. That turned out really well, if that is, in fact, the key. There's something shining by my feet. Gonna have to hop in there and get it, Joshua. I knew it! There's something in the water! I wonder what it is. There's the issue with Harg, so I'd like to check it out, but... What do? We can't just splash around in there, can we? Why not? I don't see the reason why we couldn't. Can't we swim? If only we had some kind of tool to hook it up with or something. Like a fishing rod? We can fish. Have we not considered that as an option? Can we not just cast a line and, like, fish around? I mean, I know that wouldn't work in real life, but this is a video game, so that seems like the sort of logic you would find in a video game. The Aqua Rosa bar. Who am I supposed to talk to around here who might have a hook tool? Oh! Convenient. That's right, we don't carry it around with us. Haha! There are fishing tools placed here. I wonder if we can borrow this. We can ask someone who works here. I think the bartender's on the first floor. Yeah, you're right. Are we actually going to have to fish for a key? Am I going to have to figure out, like, the best way to cast a line to hook a key? Hi! I think I saw a fishing pole on the second floor. Could we borrow it? Sure thing. Just ask and I'll lend it to you anytime. Borrow the fishing pole. Progressive rod. Once you're done with it, return it to me. Such a kind gentleman. You'd think he'd at least require us. It's like one of those establishments where you go in to use the restroom and they're like, customers only! So you have to buy a pack of gum. You buy the cheapest thing you can find just to spite them, you know? Like, give me this single Tootsie Roll. I wonder what's in there. It would be great if we could check it out, but it's a little too far out of reach. I think we could pick it up if we had some... Oh, I completely forgot to go get the fishing pole. No, I didn't. No, he handed it to me. For a second there, I thought, I had to go upstairs and grab it. But no, in fact, it's here. Everything's fine, guys. Don't worry. I'm with it. I'm paying attention. Ta-da! I see. So you'll use a fishing hook to pull it up. But won't that be difficult? Just watch the awesome moves of your big sister, Estelle. Yeah. Well, go for it. Unbelievable. It's a glowing orb. Look, I fished it out. Wow, Estelle, that was impressive. I didn't think it would actually work. Hey, that's not really a compliment, but I'm glad it worked out. This has to be the key that Harg was looking for. Who would have thought it'd be in a place like this? Let's go bring it to Harg. Right.
I didn't expect your fishing skills to come in handy here, Estelle.
Maybe I should have brought my own rod. I bet there were other requests I could have solved by fishing.
I highly doubt that.
Harg, do you have a minute? It's about that key. Oh, could it be? Yeah, we found it. Isn't it this key? Handed over the warehouse key. Wow, this is it. There's no mistaking it. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'd have done without it. By the way, why isn't it tangled up in a why is it tangled up in a fishing line? Well, a lot happened. Well, it's all right. I'll see you folks later. Thanks again.
All right.
Nice! We can go turn all of these in now, and then we can head off. Well, there's something blue in here. I guess we have to go return the fishing rod, probably, is what we need to do. That's what that's all about. Return the fishing pole. Hey there. Were the fish biting today? Let me know if you're hungry. I'll make the world's tastiest food for you. I wonder if we could have just kept it and what the ramifications would have been, what the consequences might have been if we'd held on to it. But now we can go turn all these quests in and leave town knowing that there's nothing we're leaving behind as we go to search through the wreckage and ruin for the charred corpses of young children and Matron Teresa. Let's head to the Ruan branch. People just hand out fishing rods for free in Liberal. Yeah, well, I mean, it looked like he had a lot of them. It might be one of those things where you want to draw in customers, so you offer a service as like a loss leader, like, hey, y'all want to go to the pub? He'll let us borrow fishing rods for free. And then he's like, okay, yeah, you know, for every 5 guys that just take the fishing rod and go fishing, one of them is going to order some nachos, a couple of beers, a bag of pretzels, some fishing, like some bait, some lures. He's like, yeah, that one guy will cover the other 5 guys that don't do anything. It's probably, he's doing it, so he must know that it works. He must have a good system going. Or he's just genuinely good-natured. Maybe he's a fisherman himself, and he thinks that the young folks don't want to go fishing anymore. They want to sit around and play with their orbital machines all day. So he's like hoping that, he's not an old guy, but he might be like an old soul where he's like, I gotta get the youth back out there fishing. I'll offer free poles at my bar. I don't know what his reasoning is, but it seems to be working. I mean, we've caught a key with it. So, and who knows, maybe that whole thing was all just an elaborate ruse. Maybe he threw the key in the water and told the guy, like, hey, try to drum up some business. You know, put in a request to the Bracers Guild and tell them that you lost your key. And when someone fishes it out of the drink, we could tell everybody, like, wow, you could fish anything out of here. And that'll get more business coming to my bar to get fishing rods, thinking that, hey, maybe I'll find a key to a warehouse. Maybe I'll find a block of gold or something. And then we'll have a bunch of people fishing off the wharf. And every so often, what we can do is we can actually, you know, late at night, toss something valuable in there so that once every couple of weeks, someone does reel in something valuable and, like, gets excitement going again. And everyone's like, oh, we gotta go fishing. Some guy just rolled in like a simple gold ring. It won't cost me much. I'll make so much more money off all of those people coming in and borrowing my rods and buying like beers and pretzels and things and there's the pretzel bites with the cheesy dip. I'll make so much money that I can afford to put, you know, 10% of it aside every couple of weeks to throw another gold ring in the water so people can come and go fishing and be like, I caught the gold ring. It's like secret gambling, right? Like you go in and you might fish the golden rod or the golden ring out of the water, but no one knows that it's the owner of the business tossing the gold rings. I've just had a great business idea. All right. All of these have been cleared. Let's go actually turn them in to the individual who needs to see them.
I'm all ears.
Keykeeping, nice work. Carl! Prototype pursuits, and the Aina Causeway monster. Nicely done, everyone. Alright, Gene, we're gonna go check on those charred child bodies now. Brutal and sad though it may end up being. We'll worry about that green thing over there later. Should we just, like, can we fast travel? I actually don't know. Oh, we can fast travel to the orphanage. Let's do a save in case something weird happens when we do that. I don't know what kind of weird thing would happen. Hold on, wait, what? Oh. What does that do? Oh, you can select characters and swap. Ah, you can, like, reorganize them. To what end, I don't know. I guess just for visual preference? Oh, yeah. Yep, that's pretty brutal. I can't believe all of that stone just burned down.
This is terrible.
It's completely burned down.
Huh? Who are you?
Oh, are you two from the Bracers Guild? Yeah, we are. And I'm assuming you two are from Manoria? Yeah, we're here to clear the debris. The fire broke out in the middle of the night, so we rushed over to help put it out. But as you can see, we couldn't do a thing.
What about the people inside? The matron and the children?
Charred husks. Oh, don't worry, they're all safe. Oh, well, that's good. That's fantastic. Jeez. They're all resting at the inn in Manoria right now. It was a pretty bad fire, but at the very least, no one was badly injured.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, it could have been much, much worse. We're going to stay here for a bit longer to clear the debris. What about you guys?
Oh, we'll probably head straight for the inn to check on...
Sorry, but that'll have to wait.
What?
Even from a quick glance, there's far too much about the scene that's off. And the clues here won't be around forever. I know how you feel, I really do, but let's prioritize the investigation for now.
You're right. We're bracers after all. We have to figure out what happened here.
Let's start with a sweep of the grounds. Looks like you've made up your minds. Okay, we're counting on you.
Carnelia? What?
There's one that has a really tight window in Ruan. What do you mean? What is a Carnelia chapter? What does that mean? The remains of the door lies charred on the ground.
Oh boy, nothing but ashes. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky, hey Joshua?
What's wrong?
Is it just me? Or does this hinge look like it was torn right off?
You're right. It looks like it was destroyed before the fire broke out. Well, that seems like the opposite of what you would want to do. Like, if you break a hinge, wouldn't that make the door more likely to come off? The stone wall has completely collapsed.
This spot, the damage here is especially bad. Not to mention, it kind of smells here, don't you think?
Yeah, that probably means one thing. What is that one thing that it means? You care to elaborate? The barrel that contained food is completely charred. Ooh, they burned the food barrels. That's pretty bad. Sup, fellas? What have you all found? Zach, the damage here's so bad they'll likely have to rebuild it all from scratch. That's not going to be cheap. I wonder what Matron Teresa will do. Take out a loan? Guess it's time I repaid that kindness. I didn't read the first 2 bits of that because I assumed it was repeated dialogue, but it was not. Man, I was really freaked out last night. Even from Manoria, we were able to tell that the northeastern sky was oddly red. We hurried here as fast as we could, but we couldn't stop the place from burning. I know it was a fire, but how'd this place end up such a mess? It was so dark last night I didn't notice at all, but even the herb garden got ruined. Yeah, that's the weird part, isn't it? The barrel that contained food is completely charred. Okay. It's got that color, right? Like when you finish talking to someone, you see how it kind of goes gray a little bit? Oh, the books! That's right. Well, Halrondo, the good news is that the books, typically when they are available, they do have a mark on them. So it's really, really hard to miss them. As soon as one pops up, it's either a green or a blue mark in the map. So I don't know if we can miss them unless we just like do not pay attention to the map at all. The planted herbs had been pulled by the roots and thrown everywhere. The planted herbs had been pulled by the roots and thrown everywhere. To read that a second time. The dirt from the flower bed is all over the place. The tipped-over milk tank is already empty! I mean, I feel like that's a very minor issue. Can we not get inside of the charred remains of... this is where the fire started, right? Yeah. The pungent odor in the air. That's definitely whatever they used to start the fire. What am I missing around here? This music is way too chill for what is happening right now. The firewood for the fireplace is scattered everywhere. Firewood for the fireplace is scattered everywhere. It's just like the same dialogue. We're clearly missing something. Here we go. The log chairs are scattered haphazardly around the outdoor table. Well, we've uncovered quite a bit. How about we take a moment to organize what we've learned? Good idea. First, the source of the fire. It doesn't seem like it started inside the building. I think it's likely that it started outside. Outside? Yeah, right here. I hope you are all paying very close attention, okay? Because they're going to ask us questions about what we learned when we poked around the place. The fire probably spread from... Oh, you mean where the stone wall collapsed? But how do you know that's where the fire started? The ground is far more scorched than anywhere else. You can tell if you compare them. No, that's true. Hey, you're right. If the fire really did start here, outside the building, do you know what that implies? You mean there was a wildfire? No. The lights overheated? No, I think someone started the fire there, sweetheart. Yeah, I think so too. That lingering smell, it's highly flammable oil. They must have spread it around here and then set it on fire. That's awful. Also, it's odd this place is this messy. I mean, why is the garden completely ruined? Someone must have done this on purpose.
Is that really true?
Hey, it's generic purple-haired girl.
Oh, Chloe.
I didn't know you were here.
Why? How could anyone do this? This place is filled with irreplaceable memories. Why would anyone do something so heartless?
Chloe, those memories are inside of you, not inside the building. There's nothing inside the building now, not even dead children. They got away.
Chloe.
I'm sorry. I lost my temper.
Is that what you call that?
I just...
Don't be sorry. We understand. We only visited yesterday, but I still can't believe it. This is outrageous, right? How could anyone do this?
Estelle.
But at least the matron and the children were all safe. So everything will be okay. You don't have to worry anymore, all right?
Thank you. I feel a little better now. The headmaster suddenly burst into our classroom during morning classes, and he told me that a fire had broken out at the orphanage. I could barely breathe the whole way here.
I see.
Everyone is at the inn in Manoria. We finished our investigation here, so if you don't mind, could we join you in visiting them?
Oh, not at all. I'd be grateful if you did.
All right then. Let's head to Manoria.
BP increased by 2 because we got that question correct, presumably.
That fire was massive. Yeah. Just glad that they were safe.
Don't worry. I know everyone will cheer right up when they see you, Chloe.
I'm so glad you two are here.
When is it Gate coming back? I felt like they were going to have a bigger role in all of this up until now, but I was wrong, clearly. Alright, where are the children? Are they really still alive? Are they actually not... How did they get out of the building? Are we going to get a flashback? Because the last thing that we saw in the previous stream was the building on fire. The beam across the roof collapsing. They were trapped. They were inhaling smoke. One of them was still half asleep. And it seemed pretty clear that they were all going to die. So how did they get out of this situation? I've yet to have it adequately explained to me. I need an answer to this conundrum, okay? Does anyone here have any clue? Knock, knock, knock.
Matron! Everyone!
Oh, Chloe!
Chloe!
This is where we're going to find out that Clem has some sort of secret contained superpowers. He like did a Kamehameha and broke the door open and everyone fled.
You're here! Oh, I'm so glad to see you. And no one's hurt?
No, we're all fine. I'm okay too.
See, Polly's the one that was half asleep, and I think she would have actually just died of smoke inhalation in her bed. I don't think she would have made it out of this situation. House on fire! Everyone around you fleeing, and she's just standing there like, I'm so sleepy though. Like, dude, I don't care if she's like 3 years old. I'm pretty sure a 3-year-old's gonna know when their skin is burning off.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Thank you for coming, my dear. And I see Estelle and Joshua came with you as well.
Yes, the owner of the inn reported what happened to the guild.
We were investigating the scene, so we stopped by to see you.
I see. Thank you for visiting us.
Your investigation? You mean the fire, right? Did you figure anything out?
Well...
How best to say this?
Yeah, people tried to roast you alive.
Hey, everyone. Who's hungry?
Good call, Chloe. Get the
Didn't
kids
have
out.
breakfast, so I was thinking of getting something to eat in the dining hall. And I thought I might as well treat you all with some sweets.
What? Really? I want pudding!
But Chloe...
Come on, Clem. Huh? Quit moping and hurry up. Let's go, Chloe.
Yes.
Good idea. Probably shouldn't discuss the fact that someone was trying to torch the building to all the children. That's not good for them.
That was a big help. I really didn't want the kids to hear this.
Me neither. Seemed like that girl Mary picked up on it, though.
I'm truly blessed to have such a clever girl around. Now then, you mentioned something about an investigation? Please, ask me anything.
Thank you for your cooperation.
All right. Well then.
Was that like, did y'all hear like a weird audible glitch there? Or was that my imagination? Did it sound like the audio glitched out when she said, well, hey, oh then. That might have just been my brain glitching out. That happens on occasion.
Based on what we found in our investigation, we've concluded that the fire was most likely arson.
I see. I suspected as much. I'm always very careful when it comes to using the fire. So I did find it odd.
Okay, but do you have any enemies? Matron Teresa, do you have enemies around here who might want to kill you and the children?
Now, may I ask, do you have any idea who might have done
Do you
this?
have any competitors with the herbal gardens?
In other words, someone who could have had a motive.
No.
Any old men who just like hate kids playing on their lawns?
We don't have much in terms of Mira, and I can't imagine anyone would have a grudge against us.
So it wasn't for money or revenge.
I truly hope this isn't the case, but we can't rule out that this might have been done for sick amusement.
That's why most sociopaths and like serial killers do it, you know?
Did you notice anything strange just before or after the incident? For example, a suspicious-looking person lurking around the orphanage?
Besides the two of us. Because the two of us did show up yesterday, and then immediately following that, the orphanage burned to the ground. Honestly, I see two suspects on the screen right now from her perspective.
Let me see. No one after you two arrived.
Yeah, there you go. You just said it.
And I cannot imagine that gentleman was involved in this either.
What gentleman? Elaborate.
Gentleman?
Hold on, you can't just drop that.
While we were attempting to escape from the building, a roof beam fell, blocking the entrance.
That's the last thing we saw.
But then a man broke through the door.
Oh, the door that already had the broken hinge. The door was on the outside of the building, though. How did he break through the door? Like, when you describe a building on fire, you're trapped inside and someone breaks through the door. The way I picture that is the door comes flying in. But the hinge was broken and the door was outside the building. So did they grab the handle and just yoink it? That had to have been what happened. You can end up like one of the guys in the first Home Alone movie where he grabs the hot doorknob and it like sears his hand. You gotta be careful of that sort of thing in a fire because that heat's gonna spread through that. In any case, so you catch the building on fire, but first you loosen up the hinges so that you can pull the door open and rescue anyone. What is your goal? Tell me more about this man.
He moved the beam and helped the children and me escape.
And did you feel attracted to him as a result of this? This might be like an unrequited love situation, okay? This might be a situation where the guy just thought she was kind of cute and was like, man, if I catch that orphanage on fire and save her and the kids from being charred to a crisp, maybe she'll fall in love with me. We might have a bit of a Redditor on the loose.
Wow, that's impressive. Was it someone from Manoria?
I wish I could tell you, but after he saved us, he ran off, saying he was going to get help from the village.
Yeah, okay, it was a Redditor then. Yeah, because he had this whole thing planned out in his head, and he ripped the door open and he gets the kids out, and then as soon as he's face to face with the woman and needs to actually talk to her, he's like, I'm going to go get help from the village. I was trying to think of like Redditor voice, and that was not it. Hold on, give me a second. Let me like channel my. Hello, I'm here to rescue you and the children. You get him outside, and she's like, thank you so much for saving us, and like touches his face. He's like, I'm gonna go get more help, and he runs off. Like, come on.
But when we asked the people of Manoria, no one seemed to know who he was.
No one around here knows me. I keep a low profile, like Batman.
That sounds suspicious.
I love DC Comics.
Also, it's a little weird that he was around the orphanage that late at night. Do you remember what he looked like?
He looked to be in his late 20s and was dressed in an ivory-colored coat.
Did he have a fedora?
Also, he had beautiful silver hair.
Oh, that's odd.
Silver hair?
We know someone like that.
He had a deep, thoughtful gaze that spoke of hardships, despite his youth.
No, okay, it's not a Redditor then.
He didn't seem like a bad person.
He sounds a bit odd, but he did save you.
We know someone with gray hair, but I'm not sure why he would be burning down orphanages. I don't know what his game plan would be.
So I guess he's probably not the culprit.
Well, Estelle. Yeah, Joshua's a little bit more sus. He's thinking through this a little bit more clearly.
Joshua? Hello? Anyone home?
Yeah. You're right. He could just be another wandering bracer.
No.
We should probably remove him from the suspect list.
No.
Okay.
No, you're both failing right now. I'm disappointed in both of you.
Excuse me.
Oh, Chloe.
Where are the children?
They're downstairs enjoying some cake.
The cake is a lie.
Matron,
Kids are dead.
we have
She's
some
finished
visitors.
them off.
Visitors?
Is one of them a gray-haired youth?
Pardon the interruption.
Oh, no, this is unexpected.
Oh.
Mayor Dalmore.
Oh, it seems the young bracers from the other day are here too. Jean moves quick as ever, I see. Now then, it's been a while, Matron Teresa.
Since you turned me down and made me a scorned lover? I'm trying to put things together that have no business being put together, I think.
I just heard the news and rushed over as soon as I could. It's truly a relief that you're safe.
Thank you, Mayor. I'm honored you would visit during such a busy time.
No, there is no duty more important than assisting the people of this land. More than that, it's infuriating that someone would commit such a terrible crime, and to the very building that Joseph so cherished.
Who's Joseph?
You have my deepest sympathy.
Dalmore, explain.
Thank you. He would be saddened, but more than anything, I know he'd simply be relieved that the children are safe. I only regret that I was unable to save his mementos from the fire.
Matron Teresa.
Bracers, have you any leads on the culprit?
Joshua, do you know any Josephs? You both start with J. They're both biblical names.
Our investigation has only just begun, so we can't say for sure. But we believe it may have been the work of a thrill seeker.
Now hold. No, listen. We don't know that. Now, guys, we can't just make these assumptions.
I see. That is truly deplorable.
I'm sticking with my Redditor theory.
To think someone was.
I know I said it wasn't the case, but I'm leaning on it.
Mayor, this may be inappropriate, but...
What is it?
Might this incident possibly be their doing?
The ne'er-do-wells who dwell down by the sea?
Hold on. Who do you mean by they?
The men who harassed you yesterday. You know, those thugs who hang around the warehouse district.
What are they up to over there anyway?
Did this?
Pardon me for asking this, but why would you suspect them?
Just as you saw yesterday. They're constantly causing trouble and defying the mayor.
I know that I'm throwing like every theory in the book out the window, right? What if Gilbert is to blame, specifically so he can pin it on the ne'er-do-wells who dwell by the docks? I figure if I just make every theory that's possible, every theory that could be conceived of reasonably, if any one of them is correct, I can reasonably say I figured it out. Okay? Was 99 of my 100 theories incorrect? Yes, but the one was right.
It even seems like they enjoy being a nuisance to him. Thus, it only makes sense that they would strike at the matron who holds the mayor in such high regard.
Gilbert!
Yes, sir.
Nothing has been confirmed yet, so stop making careless remarks. This is a serious crime, and we cannot afford false accusations.
My apologies.
I mean, we could go investigate. I want to figure out what they're doing over there at the docks anyway. Like, they got drugs in that warehouse or something? Got a bunch of counterfeit orbital mechanisms?
Let us place our faith in these bracers to find the culprits. I trust we can count on you?
Yeah, leave it to
Yeah,
us.
leave it to the 16-year-old children. Is that right, 16?
We'll do everything we can.
Good. That's the answer I wanted to hear. Incidentally, Matron Teresa, I had a question for you as well.
What is it?
With the orphanage in the state it's in, what do you intend to do next? Rebuilding will take quite some time and cost a great deal of mira.
To be honest, I'm at a complete loss. We have a little in savings, but far from enough to rebuild the orphanage.
Matron.
I thought as much. So, I have a proposal for you.
What is it?
The Dalmore family has a villa in the capital, Granzel. We rarely stay there, so it's practically vacant for most of the year. For the time being, why don't you take the children and live there?
What's your play? What's your ploy? What are you getting at here? It's almost like you had this planned all along. Almost like you knew the orphanage was going to get burned down, and you could move the kids to your villa.
What?
Of course, I wouldn't dream of charging you a single mira. You're welcome to stay for as long as needed until you are able to rebuild.
But I couldn't trouble you and your family that much.
Nobody is living there anyway. If it would ease your mind, perhaps I could ask you to manage it for me. Of course, proper gratuity would be provided.
I feel like this is all too convenient.
Mayor. May I have some time to consider it? It's a generous offer, but with everything that's happened, I'm still a little overwhelmed.
Of course. Take all the time you need. Now then, I'll take my leave for today. Reach out to me whenever you've made up your mind.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Gilbert, we're heading out.
Yes!
Whoa, that guy's incredible. Isn't he something? Just like Mayor Maybell.
Yeah, as expected of a nobleman.
Matron, what do you intend to do about the mayor's offer?
What is your opinion, dear?
Logically speaking, I think it's
That was some, like,
best to accept the
ASMR level exhaling there.
But if you were to go to the capital... No, never mind.
You've always been such a reasonable child. You needn't worry, Chloe. Tell me your honest feelings.
Nobody will be here to take care of the herb garden, and it feels like all of the wonderful memories of you and Mr. Joseph would just disappear.
This girl is like way too emotional right now.
I'm sorry. That must all sound very silly and selfish.
It does.
I feel just the
Should
same.
we leave them to have their moment? I don't think we really need to be involved in this
That place
conversation.
holds countless memories with him and the
I
children.
think we should probably like head out, Joshua and Estelle.
But right now,
This
we
feels
must
personal.
face the present.
We need to be like investigating this crime.
Yes. I'll make my decision soon. For now, you must focus on preparing for the school festival.
I love when you play ultra wide and you can see things that you're not supposed to. So like I'm sure you're not supposed to be able to see Joshua's shoulder as he just awkwardly stands there silently. As this conversation unfolds with a big mouth Billy or whatever it is, like right behind his shoulder.
The children are looking forward to it too.
Yes.
Estelle, Joshua, I apologize for not doing more, but I'll leave the investigation to you.
Yes, please, leave it to us.
We'll definitely catch whoever did this and make them pay.
Eventually. I mean, we've not failed yet. We've solved 2 sort of, curious cases already.
Man, this is one heck of a situation. We've got to catch whoever did this, but where do we even start?
Right. For now, we should head back to the guild and report this to Jean. We can discuss our next steps there. Alright, got it. Oh, is something wrong? You're zoning out.
I'm sorry. I think I'm just a little overwhelmed. No wonder. By the way, is Joseph Matron Teresa's husband? Yes, but he passed away a few years ago. He had ligma. He was always very kind to me.
Is that so?
Wait, does that mean you're also from the orphanage? No, not exactly. Some time ago I stayed with them because of some difficult circumstances of my own. After I came to Ruan to attend the Royal Academy, we reconnected. I see now.
So that's why you were helping the matron out at the orphanage?
That's right.
Compared to what the matron and the children are going through, my struggles are hardly worth noting. I have to find a way to brighten their...
Chloe! Oh, Mary, what happened? Why are you in such a hurry? Chloe, help! Clem's gone! Huh? Gone? You mean he's not at Manoria?
Can you tell us the details?
Sure. When those men came in, I think Clem snuck upstairs too. When he came down, his face was all red. He shouted something like, "They aren't gonna get away with this!" Then he ran off just like that. They aren't gonna get away with this? Wait, you don't think...
The arson culprits? Mayor and Dalmore and Gilbert.
The thugs?
Or Mayor Dalmore and Gilbert, I should say. Whew, it's probably the arson culprits is what I would assume? Yes, I do. He most likely went after the Ravens. He must have overheard what the secretary said.
Oh, this is really bad. Don't tell me he's going to try to fight them all by himself. Oh, goodness, no. I can't just stand here. I have to go after him right now.
We'll go with you. If we're fast, we might catch him before he reaches the city of Ruan.
Chloe.
Don't worry. We'll bring Clem back safe and sound, I promise. You take care of the other kids and the matron for me, okay, Mary?
Okay. I'll leave the rest to you.
So far, Holorando, I'll be honest with you. Look, I don't dislike Chloe. I just don't see what makes her best girl material. As you proposed many streams ago, when we discovered Dorothy, actual best girl, you said that we had to wait for Chloe before we made any actual declarative statements, but she's not winning me over yet, okay? I'm just throwing that out there. She just kind of seems sad.
Yes.
And our BP has been increased by 1. Now, granted, we've not been in a combat situation with her.
He shouldn't be that fast.
So I don't know.
But he's been gone a while. We need to move.
Now, hold on. Now, wait a minute. Wait, I just realized Ethan RPG is going to take my advice. Don't do that. No, listen. Listen. I was proposing a theory for why I thought someone might burn down an orphanage. I did not say that it was going to work for you. Okay? So, don't try this at home. Don't try to burn down orphanages at home. Howdy Folks in no way condones behavior that would lead to the destruction of orphanages to win the love of fair maidens. All right, there are much better ways of doing that don't involve burning children into husks. Okay, I'm just saying that it seems like something someone would try.
He wasn't on the road, which means, oh no, he might have already barged into their hideout.
Let's hurry to the warehouse district in the south block. No, not good. It's already just before noon. Kid, no! Kid, stop! We've got to go. We've just got to sprint full bore. We can do it. We can make that jump. We can make that jump.
No! Clem, wait!
It's no use. He can't hear us.
Why does this bridge have to go up now? We can't wait 30 minutes for it to come back down. Oh no, at this rate, Clem will... What do we do? What can we possibly...
Swim? It's okay, Chloe. Have you forgotten what you told us the other day?
Huh?
How did people cross the river before the bridge was built?
Oh, the ferry! You're right. There should be a rental boat behind the hotel. Right. Let's grab one and go.
Or, I mean, again, just a recommendation here. Hey, these three, I feel like they're missing one of their members now. Something going on with that family. Some kind of drama unfolding. When you say behind the hotel, do I need to go through the hotel or do I need to go under the hotel? Well, you know what? There was a back door in the basement of the hotel that we never looked at. We never did see what was back here. I meant to. I just forgot. This is lovely. Do we just hop in the boat? Oh my gosh, it's Murray, one of 48 twins. Or however many that would be at that point. What do you kids want? Could you lend us the boat? We need to cross the river. This is an emergency. Sorry, this boat's been reserved by the Duke. Said he was going on a cruise.
What? No. Please, please, I beg you. A little boy may be in serious danger.
Ah, don't look at me all doe-eyed. You look just like my granddaughter. Oh, okay then. I can't say no to heroes on their way to rescue someone. Go ahead, take the boat.
Thank you very much.
Defying the Duke feels good. Thanks, sir.
I'll just tell the Duke that whoever, the boat's still under maintenance. Hey, kid, you know how to operate a boat?
Yeah, I know the basics. Said with absolute confidence and not even a hint of a lie. All right, hop in, you two. Yeah, we're sinking. Oh, it's motorized. Of course it is. Orbital operated, I'm sure. I don't know why I assumed we'd be sailing. It makes quite a racket, doesn't it? Here we are, the southernmost section of the warehouse district. What the heck? Oh, it's the bird. I thought that was the kid screaming. I was like, what kind of torment are they putting him through? Oh, Sieg.
Pew! Pew pew!
I see, thank you. I don't know if I need to read out Sieg's bits. I think that they're pretty self-explanatory to everyone watching. It seems Clem did indeed head for the innermost warehouse. Then we really should hurry. Their hangout is around there too. Got it. Okay. Bro, can we control the bird during combat? Hold on, how do we get back up there? Uh-huh. Yeah, this is where we found that sus dude. Should we do a save just in case things are weird in here? You know what I mean? Like, just in case things are a little bit odd when we step inside. It might do an autosave.
Don't play dumb. I know it was you guys. I'll never forgive you.
What's this brat babbling about?
Hey, this isn't a place for little punks like you. Go home and drink some milk from your mommy.
Good one.
These guys have a very simplistic sense of humor. It doesn't take much for them, does it? There you go! Yeah, give them that battle cry!
What? What the hell? What's this brat's deal?
Don't make fun of me for not having a mom. I've got Matron Teresa, and she's like a real mom to me. And you destroyed her precious home.
You're getting a little too cocky, kid.
What's the band-aid on the nose for?
Guess you've earned yourself a little punishment.
How about 100 smacks on the ass?
Whoa, buddy! Hey, now, this is a child! Wait a minute!
Stop it!
You're...
Chloe! How dare you! Using violence on children just for fun?
Things were getting weird in here.
It's despicable. Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
You arrived, like, just in time.
What'd you say? Well, well, little missy. You might have a pretty face, but every man's got his limits, you know?
So you got a couple bracers with you. Do you really think you can beat us all?
I don't know yet, Rocco. I felt pretty confident the last time I went into a combat encounter with a bunch of ne'er-do-wells, and it didn't end well for the first 14 attempts.
Chloe, stay back.
We're gonna give it our best, though.
We'll buy you some time, so grab Clem and get...
No. I'll fight too.
Huh?
Do we get to control her now?
I wish never to have to use this,
Oh,
but
buddy. How long has she had that sword? Has she been carrying around this whole time?
I believe now is the time to use those teachings.
This is a proper cutscene.
What?
Is that a rapier for self-defense?
Release the child. Or else, I will be forced to take decisive action.
Damn, she's
graceful too. This isn't the time for that, you morons. We're not gonna let this little bitch push us around.
Whoa!
Show them just how tough the Ravens really are.
The Ravens. Yeah! Oh, that's cringe, dude. That's cringe. This is what if Redditors in real life, right?
We're the Ravens. Hello there. You found the Ravens' secret hideout. Shame you didn't think to go ahead and heal everyone before you entered this combat encounter.
Actually, yeah, no, it is a shame we decided not to heal everyone before we entered this combat encounter. We can't do any healing. No, yeah, we can. We can do, I mean, nothing that's going to cure everyone. 20% and remove debuffs. We don't have any debuffs. I'm very disappointed with what we've got available to us. That's such a minor amount of healing that I don't even think it's worth it. I think we're going to move on to Flicker. Who's going next? Who's got next to go? You got next to go? Not anymore. Let's hope that this lands. It landed.
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, now we've got to make the difficult decision of, do we cast, which is what I'm leaning towards, Earthguard. They're going to get a couple of turns in before we get that one done. Alternatively, we could do a Latira. They're going to get one turn in before everyone's healed. It's going to be a while before we get a chance to cast the guard, though. I say we go ahead and do Earthguard. What happens next happens. Here we go. Okay, so now we get a look at what we can do here. Stonehammer, we got Earth Lance, all the classics. Actually, we could use her to heal if we wanted to. Everyone will have a bit more damage by the time it gets around, so it might be a good call. Alternatively, we could do Kampfer, a side attack bonus, does a bunch of different stuff. Sturm, okay, 40% chance to freeze, and it adds a delay, which is nice. Who's going next? This guy, and then probably one of these other. Where's the other guy? Is there someone missing? Look, you see guy over there on screen? This guy. Oh, that guy. Yeah, no, it's the two of them, so that's not super helpful. Weiss Aura, HP regen, Foresight, and removes debuffs. And then we got Trice. Good gosh, I was not expecting German today. Revive, heal all HP, and shield. What? That's what? Okay, we're gonna remember that we can do that, and we can do that at any time. It's an S break. At any time, we can do that if things get dicey, which is great. I'm gonna go ahead and buff everyone.
What?
Thank you.
Get lost. Payback time.
Loser. Everyone still needs to be healed as well. Trust me, I realize this. What? They've got some weird, violent abilities.
Here goes.
Okay.
We go together.
Now we just got to start doing all of our abilities so we can see what they look like, right? So we can get everyone like this. Oh, the bird is actually involved in the combat encounter. Thank you, bird. That was wonderful. I feel like with Joshua here, more often than not, we're doing Flicker. Like, pretty much always doing Flicker.
Payback time.
It typically is the right call as well. That's the frustrating thing. Of all the different abilities he's got, Flicker is almost always the most reasonable one to use in a given moment. Okay. Everyone's health's okay right now. You know? So I'm a little less concerned than I was. What are you guys weak to? Nothing, huh? Well, that's a shame. We could consider some more buffs if we wanted to. What else have we got in terms of buffs? Have I scrolled through all of these? What is this? All stats up, 5 turns, and cure stat debuffs. We do currently have strength down on a couple of characters, so that would be useful. But it only applies to one individual. Confuse, poison, 90%. And then, I don't know, I feel like I want to do something that's, like, big, right? Impede, mute, remove debuff. I'm sorry, what is this? Anticept all. Holy smokes, wait, how long have I had that? We have Anticept and Anticept all. Impede, mute, 200%, remove buffs. Have we ever done this before in a combat encounter? Some of them are resistant to it. Die! My guy's got a lightsaber.
I ain't losing.
Well, I mean, right now it's kind of anyone's game. Like, you say that, we're all doing pretty okay, but it's still, like, early days. Like, you just did a lot of damage to Estelle there. That's not great. We could have done without that. You know, I'm not sure about your claim that you're not losing to. You guys are, like, dazed and confused. That guy back there is pretty close to dying. You're pretty fired up, though. Like, you definitely still have the advantage. I'm not saying that we're going to turn this around or anything. I would definitely like to heal everyone, though, if that's possible. And then also, I think that it might be a good idea to, go ahead and reapply our shield. We're playing super defensively. I've got, like, a minor PTSD from that fight against the Sky Pirates that one time. That was pretty rough, and I don't want to relive that, so I'm looking to keep that shield up. Keep everyone's health up as well. At some point, we have to, like, actually start doing damage against them. We can't just sit around and heal ourselves and buff ourselves again and again. Like, we have to do something. I think that might be on Joshua's turn, we do something. Yeah, because right now we can break out something big. Oh, wow, we actually can get them all with aerial. Go for it. Maybe it blinds them. It'd be great if it did. It looks like it blinded at least one of them.
Hey, you serious? This is tough. I won't let you. Not going down that easy. This is the end.
Payback time.
Stole a bonus, but what was our bonus? I wasn't paying enough attention to our lineup anyway. Could do without this rage boost they keep doing. Estelle is getting beaten up really badly. Okay, we've got all three of ours in a row here that are going to be able to do their turns. So, I think we should follow that up with... Honestly, I was going to say, if we can get all of them with aerial again, we might just redo that.
Here we go.
And then we're going to let you... heal. Well, actually... Look, I don't like the way they're crouched and looking up at her. That makes me uncomfortable. What can you do that's a big AoE? And how long will the delay be? Because hers is going to be delayed for a bit. I think we actually need to heal her. So let's have a look at our foods. What can we do to heal her real quick? And then also, like, give her some kind of a buff. She's not low on CP. Yeah. Give that to Estelle. Keep her alive. Don't let her die. And we learned the recipe for grilled rainbow fish. Alright.
I'll get you all.
If we can, like, line this up such that we can sort of hit all of them. Let's have a look at what the lineup looks like. Okay. If this successfully lands, we should move them all behind Estelle's attack. We might take out a couple of the weaker ones here as well. At least one of them just went down. Gosh darn it. Oh, let's go! Yeah, chain attack! How many are they down to now? 4? Oh, gosh darn it, but we are close.
Leave it to me.
Okay. What have you got that's big? What have you got that's real big? We've got to pick between Sturm and Comfort. I think which one have we done Comfort yet? I think we have. So that does delay and then a 40% chance to freeze. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right there. Sturm. You know, with a name like Sturm, I expected it to be a little bit more involved than that. Okay, and then there were... oh no, there's still 4 of them. How are there still 4 of them? Jeez. Looks good. Do it.
How about this?
Payback time.
I'm on fire.
All right, Joshua has the ability to finish all of this. Joshua has the ability to finish it all. You put them all on the ground right here, right now. Flicker. Yet there is still one standing.
You'll pay. Are you kidding? Damn. You're going down.
Depending on who he's attacking, they might actually go down. Thank you, Joshua. You absolute legend. Okay, here's my concern. Is this going to be like a one-round kind of encounter? Is this the one and done? Or is there going to be another round? Is this going to be like, you haven't even seen my final form? If so, that's my only concern is that might be the case, which is why I'm considering just doing this. Not going overboard.
How?
We've successfully beaten up the thugs in the wharf. Decent chunk of XP. Got some overkill bonus on our Sepith gains. Kid.
Are these kids monsters? I get the bracers, but that girl ain't normal either.
I like how he's just standing there in stunned silence.
Chloe! That was awesome!
Woohoo! Go, Chloe!
You're really good. I can only assume you learned from a master.
I've still got a long way to go. I believe there's no point in fighting any longer.
We're gonna find out that her sword instructor was our father somehow as well.
I ask you again. Let the child go.
You bitch!
Rocco, you just don't learn.
You think we'll just hand over this brat after you humiliated us like that?
Well, yeah, because we'll do it again.
Enough. Who's that? Are you with them?
Let's go. I was wondering when he'd get here.
Seriously? I know it's been a while, but you've already forgotten my voice, huh?
Agate?
What are you doing here? And wait, do you know these guys?
Rees.
Yes, sir? Ah!
What the hell are you morons doing? Harassing girls? Beating up kids? You really have time to be loafing around like that?
Shut up! You're the one who ran off, so you can't just barge in.
What was that?
Chief! Spare us! Here, look! I'll let the kid go.
Chloe! Oh, thank goodness. You're safe now, all right?
Should have just done that from the start.
Seriously, you're as rough as ever. And actually, what's up with you arriving?
This song!
I heard the news from Gene. He said some rookies I knew were investigating an arson. Now then. Hey, kid.
What?
You've got guts to charge in here alone. I'll give you that. But you took things a bit too far this time. Try not to make your mom worry too much, all right?
I'm an orphan!
Clem!
Matron! How did you know we were here?
The branch officer at the guild told me the situation and kindly guided me here. Oh, Clem, what were you thinking?
I'm not gonna say sorry this time.
Oh, we forgot to go check in with him. We were specifically told to do that when we got back to town.
I'm gonna catch whoever set that fire with my bare hands.
Clem!
Matron Teresa, please don't scold him.
No, I have no intention of scolding him. Listen to me, Clem. I understand how you feel. That home where we all lived together was precious to me too. However, even if you get your revenge on whoever did this, it won't bring our home back. So as long as all of you are safe, that is all I could ever ask for. I don't wish for anything more. So please, no more dangerous stunts.
Matron.
Poor little lad.
This kind of thing gets me every time.
I understand. I'm just so relieved that he's safe.
This is why I can't stand women and kids. Hey, kid. Get the matron and the brat out of here. I'm no good with this kind of stuff.
I don't mind, but what are you planning to do next, Agate?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna put the squeeze on these punks and find out if they're responsible for the fire. After I teach them a lesson or two, of course.
Have mercy!
Oh, I see. In that case, I'd hate to get in your way.
Went better than expected, all things considered.
Thank you so much for everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
No need to thank us. It's part of our job, after all. But are you sure you don't want us to walk you back to Manoria?
Yes, we'll be fine. I know Gull's Seaside Way like the back of my hand. I cannot have you help us anymore. I'm afraid I'd be pushing my luck.
It's really no trouble.
Matron, please, at least let me accompany you.
No, my dear. You have festival preparations to attend to. The children are looking forward to it after all.
Very well.
Oh, good. I made it in time. The boat has been returned.
Ah, thanks.
I'm sorry for making you deal with that.
Oh, don't worry. It wasn't much trouble.
I owe you my thanks as well, Joshua.
Chloe? And Estelle and Joshua, thank you for saving me today. I did something really stupid.
Yeah.
Clem.
I wanted to get revenge, but I couldn't do a thing. And then you had to come save me. I'm so pathetic.
Yeah.
That's not...
You aren't pathetic in the slightest.
Huh?
You stood strong and faced danger to protect the ones you care about. That's something even most adults can't do. If anything, I think that's pretty cool and brave.
Joshua.
You don't have to worry about finding the culprits and bringing them to justice. That's our job. Instead, you should focus on protecting the matron and the children in the way only you can. Stay with them, help them with chores, cheer them up, support them. Clem, these are some of the things only you can do.
Something only I can do. Yeah, I think I get what you mean, Joshua.
Do you think you can do that?
Of course. Just leave it to me.
Thank you truly for everything. Well then, we'll be on our way now.
Oh, Chloe! I'm excited for your play.
Thank you. I'll do my best, so make sure to bring everyone to come see it.
I will. See you guys!
Thank goodness. He's back to his energetic self. That was such
every time this song kicks in for some reason, it makes me laugh. It just like suddenly goes into it.
Completely bounce back. Joshua, you have my sincerest thanks.
No, I didn't say anything special. Protecting those you hold dear, huh? Anyway, I'm just glad he's safe. Thank you for your help, Chloe.
Oh, no. I should be the one thanking you. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder how the interrogation of those men at the warehouse is going.
The red-haired guy did say something about putting the squeeze on them. I wonder if he's done already.
For now, why don't we head back to the guild? Would you like to come with us,
We
Chloe?
were asked to check in at the guild a while ago.
I want to know the truth of the matter as well.
I've just neglected to do so.
Started that fire.
All right then, let's go.
There's probably new missions as well to accept once we're there and we finish our conversation, and that's going to be good stuff. Go fight the monster on the road. Oh, look at this. This is lovely. There's some romancing happening right there. I know romancing. I once romanced a girl with a guitar. Oh, to go back. Ah, great work, kids. I heard the rescue went off without a hitch. Yeah, thankfully. Anyway, imagine our surprise. Never thought Mr. Redhair would show up. Haha, you mean a gat? Agate? Agate? I say agate. I'm pretty sure they all say gat. Agate. Agate. Agate! He was already here in Ruan for another matter, so I kind of forced him to help. After all, he used to be the leader of the Ravens. I thought so. No wonder he seems so rough around the edges. That was a long time ago, though. He showed up in Ruan when he was about your age. Led a pretty rough gang and caused a lot of trouble. Compared to those days, the Ravens now are model citizens. How did a guy like that manage to become a bracer? Well, he met someone who changed his life. Your father, Estelle. From there, he worked hard to become a bracer, and he's now one of our rising stars. People really can change. Enough with that bullshit. Oh, he's back. You just say whatever you want, don't you? Still the same smug bastard, I see. I'll take that as a compliment. More importantly, how did the questioning go? Good. I'm all done for now. I can't say for sure, but I don't think it was them. No, really? You're not just covering for them, are you? Why would I do that, dumbass? Plenty of people saw him drinking all night at the Sailor's Tavern. I doubt anyone as drunk as they were could have started the fire without getting burned. If that's the case, maybe we can remove them from the suspect list for now. Honestly, I doubt they'd have the guts to do something like this in the first place. Yeah, true. They really are all bark, no bite. Anyway, I'll be sure to keep an eye on them while I hunt down the real culprit. I'm taking over the investigation from here. You two are stepping back.
Hey, we were here first. Why are you butting in?
Could you give us an explanation? You're letting your personal feelings get in the way. That clouds your judgment, and that applies to everyone, not just bracers. Not to mention you went and got a civilian dragged into a fight.
Oh, I'm sorry,
You don't need to apologize. This is about their lack of professionalism. What I want to say is that you still don't have the right mindset for this job.
Do you really have to be that harsh with us? No matter what you say, we promised the matron that we'd...
Hey, Jean. What does the rulebook say about when a senior bracer and a junior bracer both request the same mission? Really? You know as well as I do. Obviously, the senior bracer gets it. We might not be seniors, but we can hold our own in a fight. We could at least help you with... I don't need help for a simple investigation. Alright, we're done here. Don't take this personally, okay? I mean, you're kind of putting us in a position where we have to take it personally. You're kind of being a little brutal about it here.
Who the hell does he think he is?
Estelle, goodness. As frustrating as it is, I don't think he's wrong. Shame we don't have a firmer ground to stand on.
I'm really sorry. If only I hadn't drawn my sword. You didn't do anything wrong. Seriously, I swear, that guy has it out for us.
Now, go easy on him. He's not the best at expressing himself, but he really does mean well. And that's not all. This case might be connected to the one he's been working on as well.
What?
What case is that? I can't tell you the details, but please leave this to him. I'd really appreciate it if you did.
That's...
I see. Alright, we'll explain everything we've discovered so far. Yes, please do. Orphanage investigation completed. We've ranked up! Let's go! We're halfway there.
Alright, time for your
We got the victory headband, which, pretty decent stuff here. It bolsters resolve, increasing CP gain in battle. It seems you two really have looked into this. But as I mentioned, there are some complications with this case. I'm afraid your investigation will have to end with this report.
But I really wanted to do something for the matron and the kids. This is so unfair.
Estelle.
Jean? Perhaps I've misunderstood, but bracers are allowed to assist us with community events too, are they not?
It depends, but yes, for the most part. For example, we've helped with the Royal Academy School Festival security, since it's such a big event.
In that case, Estelle, Joshua, would you both consider helping us with our play?
Huh? What exactly do you mean by that?
At the end of the festival each year, we perform a play in the auditorium. The children are looking forward to it, but we still haven't decided on the actors for 2 major roles.
Do you mean you want us to play those parts?
Yes. At this rate, we might have to cancel this year's play. And I'd feel terrible. The children are so excited to see it. So, last night, I mentioned the 2 of you to our student council president. She was thrilled with the idea and insisted I bring you to the school at once. She mentioned that they will offer you a small stipend from the budget.
Wait, why us? I mean, I've never acted once in my life.
We're looking for a girl experienced in combat, and I thought you'd be able to perform the role perfectly, Estelle.
I see.
Well, I'm pretty confident in my combat skills, so...
Sounds like a perfect role for you. And what is the other one like?
Well, I'd rather not say myself.
Oh, why not?
Because it's a little embarrassing.
What exactly are you implying there?
Hey, Joshua, you're just gonna bother her if you keep pushing like that. We get to take part in the festival and make these kids happy. And it's official work. That's a 3-in-1 combo. Looks like we gotta do it.
Is he gonna be her love interest, I'm assuming? Hold on. Jean, are we really allowed to take on these types of requests? Of course you are. That's community work. Nothing wrong with contributing locally. Thanks to Agate, we should have everything covered here. So go on and take that request if you like.
Yay!
I can't say I have a good feeling about this, but if it will cheer up the children, we should accept the offer. Before we go, though, we should probably take care of any other business we have here. I doubt there will be time to return here once we've arrived.
Yeah, good point. Hey, Chloe. We might need to make a couple of stops along the way. Is that okay? Oh, of course. Please don't worry about me. By the way, to get to the Royal Academy, head out the Gull Seaside Way, then take the first fork east down the forest path. All right, got it. Okay, then, let's go.
The Genis Royal Academy, huh? Should I brush up on my proper greetings? Why, hello. Good day. Oh, I beg your pardon.
Oh no, it's not that formal.
Estelle, please don't do that. You're making me embarrassed.
We're going to go ahead and check. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of things to do before we go. Okay, looking for someone to deliver the toolkit used for the routine maintenance at Varenne Lighthouse. We can do that. We've got map mystery. There's a pirate treasure hidden along the Gull Seaside Way. Anyone interested in joining the treasure hunt should talk to Jimmy. I'll be waiting at the chapel. My uncle is about to go to Krone Trail, so I'm looking for someone to escort him. Please come to Manoria Village as soon as possible. A particular traveler is causing trouble at Airletten checkpoint. We are urgently seeking someone who can resolve the issue in a diplomatic manner. Please rush to the Airletten checkpoint at the end of the Aina Causeway, south of Ruan. And the Dalmor family treasure, the Sephiral Torch, has been stolen. We are requesting immediate assistance in retrieving it. For more details, contact Secretary Gilbert at the Mayor's Manor. Goodness, 5 whole side quests. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll put on the uniform when we actually head to the academy. For now, we've got a lot of side quests to take care of. So, I actually think we should work through them in, like, you know what I mean? So I think we should just go ahead and go immediately to Airletten and deal with whatever that situation is. Now, fortunately, I ran here before. What's up, my guy? What's with all the noise? What's going on? You tell me, buddy. What is going on in here? Oh, we should probably go check out and see if we have better tools for Chloe. I can't really hear anything. Ridiculous. What's going to happen? Looks like even the Royal Army can't say no to the rich and powerful, huh?
Eh? What are those people doing? They seem to be just ordinary travelers. But what?
I find it interesting that there's mist in the building. What's happening here? There's no guard here.
Now that you mention it, maybe something happened?
I don't know. We should probably find a guard and ask what's going on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Whoa, this is amazing. I can watch this forever.
You really feel...
Oh, it's the waterfall mist. I see. Okay. That makes more sense then.
Would you like to rest
Okay, it's just a rest point. There's so much commotion outside. Is someone causing trouble? I'm not quite sure. What do you think, dear?
What a mess.
Okay, thank you, Tia, for all of that assistance. Really appreciate it. Very helpful. So, has His Grace changed his mind? His Grace never changes his mind once it's been decided. He will likely stay here unless he has some drastic change of heart. Ugh, I see. Then there's nothing that can be done until the bracers arrive. Yes, unfortunately. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yes.
Wait a minute. I've seen that guy somewhere.
Ah, you there! Are you bracers? Welcome. I am the garrison captain.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer.
Joshua, junior bracer. This is our friend who's also here. We saw on the bulletin board that there was a troublesome traveler. Actually, yes. We've got this tricky visitor, and we're not sure how to deal with him. Can you lend us your aid? Sure, all right. Thank you so much. Well, let me explain what's going on. No progress as of yet.
Do these people over there have something to do with it?
No, they are the victims of in this incident. The traveler in question is currently in the cafeteria.
The cafeteria?
Yes, we've been trying to get him to leave. My subordinates are making an attempt at it right now.
Make him leave? Just how bad is this guy?
Well... Hey!
Aren't you in charge here? Hurry up and do something about this. How can you allow something this outrageous? The Royal Army serves the people, doesn't it? Then serve us! Do something!
Please, everyone. All you have to calm down.
How can we be calm?
All right, just step back for a moment.
Joshua, are you okay?
I'm fine here. Estelle, you guys go and check what's going on in the cafeteria.
Okay, got it.
Come on. Right. What is going on in here? What is happening in this cafeteria? As I said, I mean, this is who we expected it to be. If you reserve all the lodgings and the cafeteria, it will greatly inconvenience the other guests. Why can't you understand that? Your Excellency, it is as they say. Perhaps you should return to Ruan as scheduled.
Silence, Philip. I like this place. It gives me a nice close view of the Airleton waterfall.
Are you listening? I was wondering who'd cause such a ruckus. It's the Duke of Tantrums. Huh? Oh, your bracers. It took you a while. We've been waiting. So that's the troublesome traveler. Is it him? Who else would it be? Ugh, now I get it. No wonder the person that the captain was speaking with looked so familiar. The Duke decided that he wants to stay here, and demanded to reserve every room plus the cafeteria. He's really as selfish as they come. Truly, what a troublesome man. We can't have regular folks camp outdoors just because a member of the royal family is staying here. Which is why we've called upon some heroes of justice. Please try to convince him that that Duke to return to Ruan. Wait, me? Negotiations are a part of a bracer's job, aren't they? Unfortunately, we soldiers are only trained with the sword and gun. I mean, both of those seem like they would be effective in this situation. I haven't gotten any training in negotiations either. Well, I do have a few tricks up my sleeve, but I let Joshua deal with most of the negotiating stuff.
Estelle, we can't just leave things as they are.
You have to help us, please. Ugh. Oh, fine. I guess I've got no choice. Glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. Just so we're clear, I'm not confident at all about this. Don't expect too much.
You'll be fine, Estelle.
Sure, thanks. Oh, sorry. I just did it wrong. I'll just hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Oh, we met the other day. Yeah, a long time no see. Seems like you're still having trouble. Philip, who are you talking to? I've got to make a good first impression. Hey, Mr. Duke, Your Grace, we have come for you. That's the correct option. Your Grace, we have come for you. Come for me? I never ordered anyone to do that. Besides, where are you even from? From the mayor's residence, from Hotel Ooh, mayor's residence. That's false, but let's say that. From the mayor's residence. We were told by the mayor to come and get you. Humph, I see. Well, isn't that admirable? But I am not returning to Rouen tonight. I've already decided I will stay here at Airleton. This is the critical moment. I have to lead him to think he doesn't want to stay here anymore. Such a low-class... Oh, if there's a dinner at the mayor's residence tonight. Or... What? In such a low-class place? Ooh, okay, both of these seem pretty good. We could try to convince him it's low-class. Here's the thing, there's a dinner at the mayor's residence tonight. Is that true? That's just a lie, is what that is. We don't know if there's any truth to that. Do we think he would not want to miss a dinner, though? Like, a dinner? Well, I can't avoid... That can't be missed. Or do we convince him this place sucks? In such a low-class place? Oh, you're right. It is quite low-class, isn't it? I feel like the dinner at the mayor's residence tonight is the call. There will be a dinner and party tonight at the mayor's residence. Everyone is waiting for the next king to arrive. Then they can wait as long... Oh, oops. I tire of dinner parties. I won't go. Admiring the waterfall here is much more pleasing to me. Ha! Isn't it such a noble pastime fit for a noble like myself? I don't think it was wise to have the next king lodge in such a low-class inn. That was the correct option. And the commoner food wouldn't suit your delicate palate. You have a point. Then it's only a matter of making it more fitting for me. Oh, I guess no matter... Philip! Yes. Prepare the lodgings quickly. Contact the Hotel of Ruan and have them transport a bed to this checkpoint. I guess no matter what we would have chosen, this would have been the result. Bring along a first-class chef and some fresh ingredients. Ha-ha! Gather the soldiers and have them clean the cafeteria while you're at it. Your Excellency, that's too... Silence, Philip! I am the next king and I will be staying here. This sort of preparation shall be expected. I've had enough of you. I tried to be nice about it, but you just got more and more haughty. You can't even do anything without poor Philip. Estelle. Do you know who I am? Soldiers, what are you doing?
Drive them out at this instant! The one getting driven out, oh my gosh, is you! Paddle him! Paddle him! Paddle him!
No, Estelle, don't!
Rah! No, this is good. This is the correct course of action. This is good.
Huh, I see. In that case, it can't be helped. Moreover, I've begun to tire of this. The whole thing's become dreadfully boring. Philip, let us return to Ruan now.
Yes, I believe that would be wise. What did Joshua tell him? Thank you so much. We should apologize. I'm glad the Duke wasn't hurt. It's all thanks to the young miss there. She stopped the young lady with the staff at the very last minute. Philip, what are you doing? Please excuse me. Phew, finally. He's finally leaving. And then the girl flipped out. She was about to swing her rod and split the guy's head open. You should have seen his face when he saw that. Thankfully, there was no blood spilt in the end, since the other girl came and stepped in. Huh, so that's what happened. I heard some noise. I was worried something violent might have happened. But you didn't directly harm him, correct? Yes, but there was an attempt. I'm really ashamed of what I did. We're very sorry. No, this whole situation began because the Duke was being unreasonable. There is no need for you to feel responsible. But I do hope that you won't do anything rash in the future. Ugh, I'll reflect on my actions. Spoken like someone who has been in this situation before. I will reflect on my actions. No, I understood that. It's not good to resort to violence, but the Duke's attitude was atrocious. The means may have been problematic, but you did help all the other travelers. And for that, all of us would like to thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, what a relief. I feel a lot better now after hearing that. Good grief, you really don't stay down for long, do you? Well, that is one of your good points, though. Well then, thank you all again for your help today. I wish you the best on your other missions. Thanks, bye for now. Please excuse us.
Mission complete.
No bonus BP for that one. Halrondo says that was the wrong choice.
He's a spoiled kid.
And he says he's the next king. I really hope he's not serious.
Yes, but there may not be anyone more suited for it.
Some rich-looking old man left complaining. I wonder what his deal was. Well, I'll tell you what. Can we reload to just before that? There was an autosave for, No, it's like right before we go in. Is our autosave right there? Or is that just now when we came out? Yeah, yeah. So we can't go back and redo it, sadly. Which is a gosh darn shame. Wish we could go back. Wish we could get the bonus. I'm sad now. I'm heartbroken. I'm hurt. Head back to the city of Ruan. I truly am disappointed. I really felt like that was going to be the best call, was to tell him, like, there's a dinner, and you don't want to miss that. It's a whole hoity-toity sort of thing. I thought that would appeal to him. I was wrong. That's unfortunate. Phew, goodness. How could this sephiral torch have been... I didn't even finish reading it. And at the worst possible time. Oh, it's you two. I've been waiting for you. Oh, my. And Chloe is with you, too. Yes, I am accompanying them. We saw your bulletin board posting. What's the current situation? It's exactly as you see. There was a grand candelabrum placed in this pedestal. Wow. It's just gone like it was never there. Well, that is why I requested an emergency investigation take place. Do you think you can do this? Absolutely, we can. Well then, let's proceed. Thank you very much. Then let me explain fully what the current problem is. A candelabrum called the Sapphire Torch has been stolen. It is an orbment masterpiece, created right after the Orbital Revolution. It is also a Dalmor family heirloom. If it were to be sold, it would likely fetch a price of a couple million mira. A couple million? I see. So it isn't the doing of some small-time thief. Huh? Why? If the stolen goods are that expensive, they would need special channels to be able to sell them. That's why the culprit has to be someone that has connections of that nature. Gotcha. If you can't turn it into mira after stealing it, there's not really any point. About that, it seems that this theft wasn't committed merely for mira. Huh? How exactly? Please take a look at this card. What lies here
is more bestial than the beast of beasts. The azure light exalts the souls lost in darkness. I free the light left behind. Hark, seekers, welcome only the truth to your eyes like Idios. Head to the three-eyed giant towering over civilization. There, seekers, may you reach the azure light. Phantom Thief B. What is this? It was left in the pedestal, right where the candelabrum should be. Reading its contents, we can safely assume it's something the culprit left behind. In other words, this is their calling card? That's probably what it is. If they were only after Mira, they wouldn't be doing something like this. I wonder what all these metaphors mean. It just sounds like a poem to me. The azure light and the darkness. I wonder if this azure light refers to the stolen candelabrum. Yes, we can probably assume so. That candelabrum was gifted to the previous mayor by the citizens for his contribution to the tower's development. That exalts the souls part would fit that narrative. Okay, I see. Then what about the last section? It kind of sounds like it's directed at us. The part about going to the three-eyed giant towering over civilization? That's true. It's telling us to go somewhere specific, which naturally means this giant is referring to a real location. Let's say this civilization is referring to Ruan. That would mean that there's a three-eyed giant somewhere in town. But what would that be? What would be considered giant? It's still a clue, though, so I'd better jot it down. Phew, it seems like this is finally off my hands. I'll excuse myself now. I have other work I must attend to. I will entrust this investigation to you all.
All right. First, let's thoroughly investigate the inside of the manor.
No, that won't be necessary.
Why?
The people of this household have already looked through everything. That's why we would like for you to investigate the town districts.
Huh? But
the card is a clear clue. It would be best to base your investigation on that, starting as soon as possible. Our top priority is retrieving the candelabrum.
I see.
If that is your request, then we will oblige.
I guess we just have to do what the client wants.
I don't mean to tell professionals how to do their jobs. We're desperate, that's all. Thank you for your understanding. Now then, I'll leave you to it. I'll be on the second floor, so come to me if you need anything. Can I confess something to you? I completely zoned out for that entire last bit of the conversation. I was just reading the dialogue and processing none of it. I was thinking about other things I need to do today. No clue what he said. No idea what he expects from us.
Oof, what a weird incident this is.
I guess we have to go by what's written on the card and start our investigation.
It's definitely a hint that it's somewhere in Ruan. There's no point standing still. Let's get going.
Let's find the three-eyed giant towering over civilization. Maybe it's a tall building.
Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps we should keep our gazes up.
Three-eyed. I think I saw something when we first arrived here.
Did we? Because I have no memory of seeing anything with three eyes when we first arrived here. Could be that tower. That seems unlikely. Let's go collect some of our other quests while we're at it, because the other two are kind of nearby here.
Goddess of the sky, idiot.
What's up, Jimmy? Huh? Aren't you the guys from earlier? It's been a while.
Oh, hey, you're the guy we met on the beach.
Just call me Jimmy. You really saved me the other day. Thank you again. So, you're here because you saw the bulletin board, right?
Yeah, we did. But why are we meeting up in a place like this?
I mean, isn't it easy to spot me? Plus, it doesn't cost any Mira no matter how long we stay. Just hiring bracers costs a lot, you know?
Let's start talking about your request then. It sounded kind of fun from what was written on the board, but why so vague?
You won't be disappointed, trust me. Matter of fact, I found this amazing old map. And that map is a treasure map left behind by the great pirate Schirmer.
What? No way! Who's great pirate Wormer or whatever?
You don't know who Schirmer is? I don't believe it. What kind of citizen of Ruan are you?
I'm no kind of citizen of Ruan. I don't live here. Schirmer is, I believe, that's the name of the pirate that was active around Ruan 100 years ago.
That's right, impressive knowledge. As expected from someone from the Royal Academy, that cute uniform isn't just for show.
Whoa, you know everything, Chloe.
There's really no need for such high praise. I just overheard it somewhere and happened to remember. I want to hire you to look for Shimmer's treasure. So, I'd like you to take a look at the map right away. Do you remember where you found me last time? The beach terrain there was like a basin. Right, I believe it's located halfway down Gull Seaside Way. That's right. I'm pretty sure that this place is the spot marked with the triangle symbol. You might be right. So that's why you were there. That's right. I was doing my own on-site investigation. I found the basin and was about to start digging when those monsters appeared. That's why I decided to hire the professionals. And this X symbol is... Yeah, as you can see, there's an arrow drawn from the triangle symbol to the X mark, but I think this arrow is probably showing the route to the treasure, which means there's treasure hidden in the spot marked with an X. Don't you think so too? Whoa, this actually looks real. Oh, right, we should write this down. Oh, if you want, I can lend you the map. Thank you very much. We'll use the map as a reference and try searching the spot marked with an X. Judging by the location, it looks like it's somewhere on the beach near Ruan. Yeah, that's right. You summed it up perfectly, in fact. Why, thank you. Do you really think we can find it? I'm worried too. The beach is quite vast. Right, even with the map, it's still going to be difficult. Hey, don't bring down morale! If you search every inch of the beach on Gull Seaside Way, I'm sure you'll find it eventually. In other words, we have to brute force this, huh? Aren't you good at that, Estelle? I wouldn't say I'm bad at it, but I wouldn't exactly call it a plan either. It's not efficient, but there's no other option right now. We'll simply have to explore the beaches along the seaside route as best we can. Ugh, guess we don't have a choice. We'll report back if you have any luck. I'm counting on you. We're splitting the treasure when it's found. I mean, we're really under no obligation to split it with him because, like, we have the map and he has nothing. But, I mean, I guess we're good people. So let's go check and see whether or not we can get Chloe a better weapon, because I forgot to do so.
What'll it be?
Ooh. Looks like we do, in fact, have a saber. That is an improvement. Purchase that immediately and give it to Chloe. I was going to say, anything else new? Does not look like it. Alright. Now let's go buff that saber and make it even more powerful over at the old Orbital Factory. Saber Plus. Pretty, ooh, big increase to crits. Love to see that. Do that for shizzles. And then we can also increase a shield vest. Who's got that on? Who's got shield vest? Apparently we don't own any and we have none equipped. We just have it in our inventory, I guess. Yeah, go ahead and make it.
It's decided.
Double spikes plus. Yeah, go ahead and do that one too. We might as well. Just increase everything we've got. Enhance armor 12 times is achieved we just got, which is great.
You're welcome to visit anytime.
Oh, he also has a quest for us. Well, hold on just a second there, buddy. We go ahead and collect those droplets of defense. And then let's go into our equipment. And specifically, so she's got... Yeah. We're going to switch her from Shield Vest Plus to Battle Suit Plus. And we're going to swap out her double spikes. No, we're going to leave those on. We'll consider giving her accessories here in a second. Let's see what this gentleman wants.
Hey, are you Tobias? We're from the Bracer Guild.
Oh, must be about the maintenance bag. I've been waiting for you. So, do you think you can deliver it right away? Absolutely. All right, go ahead and take the goods.
The goods? Sounds sketchy.
Careful, it's heavy. Maintenance bag. Bigger than you thought, huh? It's packed with everything. Spare orbit parts, full tool set, the works.
We just haul it to Varenne Lighthouse, right?
Yeah, make sure you hand it straight to the Keeper Vogt himself. All that equipment is expensive, so be extra careful with it. I heard from Jean, but still, I didn't expect this.
Expect what?
You two. I heard you were fresh, but I didn't imagine you'd be this young.
Fresh? That makes us sound like fish.
Still, gotta admit, it makes me a bit uneasy.
Grr. Hey! Don't write us off just because we're young.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm just wondering what old Vogt is going to think.
Ah, right.
You already know about him?
Yep. I'm sorry to say we do.
Our meeting was, let's call it, an interesting experience. From the sound of it, you know the drill. You should be fine then. But cut the old man some slack, okay? Keeping a lighthouse on is lonely work. It's no wonder he gets so cranky.
For ships at sea, a lighthouse is practically their lifeline, so the lighthouse keeper shoulders a heavy responsibility. A sea must be a tough life.
When he was a fisherman, he often went to drink at Laventar, but now he's always stuck at the lighthouse, so he can barely ever go have their famous cocktails. It's a real shame for him. I'd love to bring him something as a gift, but... Huh. There I go yapping away again. Anyway, no matter what the old man says to you, don't take it personally. Gotcha, we won't take it to heart. Okay, we're off. Anyone else? That's all. If you forget the details, swing back and I'll go over them. Okay, I'm counting on you.
Here we go, Estelle.
Look at her orbment layout. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so she's almost fully loaded, but she does have one slot that is locked. And then she's got pretty basic orbments. We probably have a spare EP2 we could swap out if we wanted to. We do, in fact. That immediately gives her Earthguard, Lakira. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We do get them back, I'm pretty sure. So she's got an EP Cut 1. We don't have any more EP Cut 2s. We can go upgrade it, though, if we wanted to. In fact, we're currently standing in front of the man at the Orbital Factory. So, in fact, yes, I think we actually will go ahead and improve that one. There we go. Anything else that she's got equipped that we can upgrade, I wonder? So we have a Mind 1 equipped on somebody, but we can go ahead and make that a Mind 2.
Yes, please.
Oh, no, sorry, I misunderstood. One of them is equipped. We own 5 of them now. Lol. Okay, that's good.
You're welcome to visit any...
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Okay, back to what we were doing. So that's an Impede... Nope. EP Cut 2, Defense 2, Mind 2, HP 2, EP 2. Alright, I forgot to actually, like, unlock her final slot.
Take your time to choose.
What is this going to cost me? No, that's not too bad.
You're welcome to
Let's see what we can stick in that. Stone Impact and Earth Wall. I don't know if I know what either of... well, no, I know what Stone Impact is. Is Earth Wall? I think that's an ability we've used before. I'm going to stick that one in there for now, and then we'll scroll through until we find something better. Yeah, I'm not giving her a Septium Vein. It's not happening. No, we only have one Sapphire Shield. We could give her a heal. No one else has it equipped right now. We'd lose both of those stun abilities, but we'd get Sylphin Guard and Airstrike and Tyrol and Latira. Titanic Roar? What is Mercy? When did we get that? How long have we had that? Who? Hold on a second. No, wait a second. Hold on. What do you have? You have Sapphire Shield. I don't think I want to... So we lose Firebolt EX, which is one of my favorite abilities. But we get Earth Wall, Titanic Roar, and Stone Impact. Ooh, buddy. That's a bit of a hard sell for me. Mainly because I don't know what those do. So I'm not sure if it's worth swapping them out, necessarily. But at the same time... I mean, having all these extra heal abilities. Earthwall is AoE HP shield. It's Chloe's bread and butter. Okay. She's getting a lot of other good stuff in there. Latira and Tyrol and all that. I think we'll go ahead and give her heal for now. No, we'll give her Mercy. Nah, we're gonna give her Mercy. I mean, I guess we could have given her heal there. And considered swapping out literally either of these other two. Max HP or attack. Okay, if we swapped that one out for it. It's nothing but gains, baby. Petrify Breath, Stone Impact, Titanic Roar, Earth Wall. That was the correct course of action. Cool. Alright. We're done for right now. She's got a bunch of new stuff. That's exciting. She's all buffed out the wazoo. Alright, I think we've decided that... where do I need to go next? Is this collecting another one, or is this continuing?
Hey, what will it be?
Welcome! Hey, are you guys going to the Varenne Lighthouse? Yes, we are. We have to deliver this maintenance bag to the lighthouse keeper, Vogt. I knew it. I immediately knew from that bag. It's been a while since the old man left the lighthouse. I hope he's doing all right. We heard he used to come here often. He's a former fisherman, so he loves booze and gambling. Just like all fishermen to ever exist in the world. The old man's favorite was his cocktail called Azalea Rosé, that uses a lot of fruit juice. It pairs perfectly with seafood, but it's too troublesome for him to come down here from the lighthouse. I know it's his job, but it's tough. Yeah, that does sound tough. Oh, I know. How about you take one with you? If you're going to the lighthouse anyway, deliver this cocktail. It's not a formal request or anything. If you're too busy, you can go ahead and drink it yourself. So it's a little gift for the Gramps. Joshua, you don't mind, do you? Not at all. It's a nice gesture. Yes. All right, give the old man my regards. Azalea Rose. It would be nice if I could also send some snacks, but I'm all out. This time of year, nothing beats Manoria's speciality, salty anchovies. Well, let's stick with just the drink this time. See you. Good luck on your job. Yeah, see you later.
People seem to like that lighthouse keeper a lot.
We should remember the salty anchovies, just in case.
I think I see where this is going. Hold on, have I bought all of these before? I guess I have. Can we make salty anchovies, or does someone else in town have them? Probably someone else in town has them. Ooh, I actually don't see. So that's the map mystery there. Exploration Escort. Can we make salty anchovies? Is that something we have the capacity to, like, manufacture? Simona! Did we never make this one? What were we waiting for to make the Simona? Speciality? Grilled rainbow fish? Okay. Maybe it's something we just have in our inventory? You know what? Faster way to find that would be to go in here to,
Right.
What? Did y'all know we could do this? I didn't know we could do this. It was an accident. I was trying to get into the food menu, but I'm starting to think that maybe we can't. On this screen, get to the food menu. I think we can only get to the cooking menu, unfortunately. So I suppose we do have to go to our items. It's not going to come up under material, is it? No. I don't think it's going to be under key items either. Alright, well maybe we're supposed to stop and collect some. I know where they sell fish. I just don't know if that's where we're going to find them. What's wrong? Hey, isn't that another calling card? Let's check it out. There's no mistake. It's the same kind of card that was found in the mayor's residence. I see. So this is what they meant by three-eyed. Oh, I get it. It does look like three eyes now that you mention it. I mean, it looks like three circles. There's nothing I like about them. So what's written on the card? Let's take a look. Hark, seekers. Welcome only the truth to your eyes like Eidos. Go to the unending waltz of red and black. There, seekers, may you reach the azure light. Platinum Thief B. Looks like I know which part I'm noting down. Obviously, it's the unending waltz of the red and black part, right? Red and black, I see. Would this be found somewhere in Ruan again? I think so. The culprit seems to like to play with riddles. They won't try to break their own rules. Whoever it is seems like a real piece of work. Anyway, let's go and look for the next one. Red and black.
Those aren't exactly the colors you'd expect from this town.
No, but you know where you'd probably find them is in a casino.
That's the dance where you spin around, right? Is there a place like that?
It's probably not a building. Maybe we should check indoors.
Fellas, I mean, come on now. I think we've basically we figured it out. A waltz of red and black. It can only be roulette. Seems that way. Let's check it out. Oh, guests, are you looking for something? Sorry to bother you. We'll be quick. Here it is. There was a card stuck to the side. So, what's the message this time? Let's take a look. Hark, seekers. Welcome only the truth to your eyes like Eidos. Go to the one-eyed lion resting on the port of land. There, seekers, may you reach the azure light. Phantom Thief B. Alright, I noted it down. The important parts are the port of land and the one-eyed lion. This time, it's one-eyed. I'm sure we'll understand what it means when we see it, just like the other location. Yeah, let's roll. Sorry to bother you. This poor man. This poor man. He's just waiting for gamblers, and he gets a bunch of kids on a scavenger hunt.
Alright, let's keep it simple. Where is this one-eyed thing?
I think the port of land part is more important, though.
Presumably it's over here, based solely on the fact that the game is giving me implicit directions on where to go. Ooh. Yeah, I can see, like, headlight, okay, sure. This is the one-eyed lion. I guess this does kind of look like a lion, if you really think about it. And then this is definitely the port of land. There's no mistake. Yeah, let's try to take a look around. What would he have done if someone had driven this thing away? Ruins his whole scheme. Alright, I found the card. Let's read what's on it. Yeah. Hark, seekers, welcome only the truth to your eyes like Eidos. Go to the barrels beyond the drawbridge where the steel crane rests. There, seekers, may you reach the Azure Light, Phantom Thief B. I assume that in the original game, it didn't have markers on the map for these. You had to actually figure it out. Yeah, the steel crane, we know where that is. And if it's beyond the drawbridge, it must mean the port. How long do we have to keep doing this? I'm sure it'll be over soon. Let's keep at it until then, Estelle. Estelle, why are you the one being encouraged? Oof. I'm just starting to get tired, that's all. Right, let's hype ourselves up to do this. Good grief.
A steel crane. I think I know what that is.
If we picture its silhouette, it should be obvious.
I mean, it's the crane that's made of steel. I feel like this one's not a great mystery. We saw it earlier, although does it look like it's made of steel? With that coloring, it looks like it's more so like maybe brass or something along those lines. But no, we get the general idea. We get the gist of it. Is it going to be actually on? Yeah. The base of it looks more steelish. That's odd. The steel crane just literally refers to the mechanical crane this time. But I don't see barrels anywhere. Man, what do we do now? Hey, mister! Huh, what's up? Have you seen a barrel around here? Barrel? Well, sure, but which one? The warehouses are full of them. Well, I guess this is as far as we go. Wait, a warehouse? What is it? Well, I just remembered something. Do you remember how we found the warehouse key around here? It was a request from someone called Harg, right? Do you remember what he said? He said he took barrels around the crane and moved them to a warehouse. Oh, that's right! So the barrels that were here before have been transported to a warehouse. That has to be it. I'm amazed you realized it, Estelle. Haha, I have my moments. Anyway, let's hurry to where Harg is and ask him about it. I feel like I've done more voice acting so far than the actual actors and actresses they hired to do voice acting for the game. Hello, Harg. There's something I want to ask you. Ask me? What is it? We want to ask you about when you lost your key. You said you moved barrels around the crane and into the warehouse. Is that right? That's right. One barrel in particular was in front of the crane and in the way. I just moved it along into the warehouse. And then I lost my key after that. Can you let us into that warehouse? We need to investigate that barrel. They got a real ornery about people going in and out of the warehouses. It's where merchandise gets stored. I can't let non-employees go in there that easily. Aw, now what do we do? But you guys did help me out a lot. I'll find a way. You just need to be able to check that barrel, right? Yes, that is correct. And I'll bring it outside of the warehouse for you. That way you can check the barrel without going inside. Perfect. Sorry for the trouble and thank you. This is nothing. All right, follow me. Okay, it's open now. Hold on a sec while I bring it out. Ah, Chief Portos. What are you doing here? Oh well, there was something that was bothering me, so I went inside with a duplicate key. What? Duplicate? We had one of those? I never knew. By the way, who are they? Oh, they're from the Bracer Guild. They said they want to check a barrel inside for an investigation. Oh, I see. But unauthorized individuals aren't allowed in the warehouse when it's being used for storage. Yes, that's why I am the one going in to get the barrel. If I bring it outside to them, it isn't a problem, right? Ah, that's fine. Go ahead and cooperate with their investigation. Is Portos... Is he responsible? Is he the guy? But to think you came all the way out here. You must be talented bracers despite being so young. Why, thank you. If there's anything you want to know, Harg here is the person to ask. Well, I have to go now. Bye-bye, sir. He's acting sus. Why even have... If he's just here to draw this scene out, that makes no sense. There's got to be more to it. Alright, let me bring the barrel out. Roll out the barrel. That thing's huge. No way he carried that out here by himself. Do you know how heavy these things are? Phew, all done. I hope this is the barrel you're looking for. Oh, it's so big. How did you carry it by yourself? We men of the ports are a brawny lot, I'll have you know. Estelle, I found the calling card.
Huh? Really?
My apologies. It was my mistake that the barrel was moved. Well, I wonder how that got in there. I wonder who updated the barrel card. But you came all the way here after finding the warehouse key. If it's you two, you just might be able to reveal the truth. As a reward, I'll return what you seek. Here within the barrel. With you two leading the chase, it was inevitable that this candelabrum would return to its owner somehow. Uh-oh, looks like it's time. Until we meet again, Phantom Thief B.
This is giving me the creeps. It's like the guy was watching us from somewhere close by.
You're right. Hey, this card. The ink isn't even dry yet. What? Hey, what are you people doing here? Oh! We've got like a skin changer on the loose. Chief Portos, we just cleared this with you a few minutes ago. Huh? What are you even talking about? Shoot, we've been had.
No way. Then the Portos we saw earlier was
an imposter. That's who it was. The culprit disguised himself as the thief to rewrite the card.
Oh no.
Then we have to go after him. I mean, shouldn't we get...
Wait, Estelle!
She's gone.
Joshua, shouldn't you join her?
Unfortunately, it's already too late. The moment we didn't see through the imposter's disguise was when we lost. Estelle probably won't catch up to the culprit or even see where he went. I see. Never mind that. Let's check to see if the candelabrum is safe. The client wanted us to prioritize the retrieval over capturing the thief.
Yes, that's right.
Do you think it was just like the mayor's helper? Is he just bored? He's testing us for some reason?
The calling card said that it was inside the barrel.
Is he like a... It would be weird if he was a master of disguise and just so bored that he would write all these clues around town. Oh man, I hope she'll be back soon. And that's what happened. The candelabrum was retrieved unscathed, but unfortunately, we didn't find any clues on the culprit's identity, aside from the alias Phantom Thief B.
If only I realized it was an imposter earlier. By the time I ran after him, he was dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind.
Not at all. You all fulfilled your duties just fine. You didn't retrieve the candelabrum for me, or you did retrieve the candelabrum for me after all. The mayor is right. You all did very well. Thank you for that. But the fact remains that we allowed the culprit to escape.
Yeah, I'm not satisfied with this. I can't let someone like that just run free.
If we have your permission, we would like to proceed with the investigation. We want to reinvestigate the manor and to potentially find new clues. No, that won't be necessary. My request did not include the culprit's capture in the first place. Maybe it was the mayor. The candelabrum has been returned, but, Joshua, I understand your passion for justice, but this crime was simply one directed at me personally. I do not want to bother you all any longer for something as minor as this. Even in this moment, there is someone out there in need of help from a bracer. Instead of fixating on me, I want you to prioritize other people in need.
Mayor.
We understand. We will not exceed our mandate. This concludes the investigation.
Fine, I guess.
Yes, good work. Your reward will be paid in full. Now then, I must excuse myself. I still have much work to do. I will pray that your future endeavors will be fruitful.
Thank you.
We'll also excuse ourselves then. So it was the mayor, right? Or the mayor's rapscallion brother?
Phew! I guess that's case closed, but it really doesn't feel that way. Yes, I agree. What's wrong, Joshua? You're trying to think through something by yourself again.
Yeah, I guess. I just wondered why the culprit chose to steal the candelabrum in the first place.
Oh, wait, yeah. We never did find that out, did we? And the last card sounded like it was hinting at something. It mentions having high hopes for the two of you? Ugh, now I really am curious. Hey, how about we continue our investigation? We still don't even know how the culprit got in. How about we sneak into the manor tonight and check things out?
Let's not. If we do that, we'll be no better than the actual thief.
But we can't just let things end like this.
We've got no choice. The client doesn't want us to do anything more. We can't exceed our mandate. We have to accept it. Grr. Come on, let's get moving. As the mayor said, we still have a lot to do, and you will learn your place, young Estelle.
Fine, we'll just have to endure it for now. All right, let's shake it off. check it off, and move on. Yes, let's. We still have to get back to school. Need I remind you, we have a whole thing planned?
Wonderful.
You guys have to help me? You didn't forget, did you? Shut up, Chloe. Let's check in here and see if they've got salted fish or whatever. They do have fish. Steamed roe in sake or healthy rice porridge is all they've got here. That's unfortunate. They did say they were out of snacks, so I don't know. All right, next up on the investigation, we've got to stop by here, and then head up here, and then also escort this individual all the way to here. I think they were going to Krone Pass. Yeah, let's just run. It's fine. We're not going to save. Actually, no. It takes no time to fast travel. It's like instant. You do save time. That's the crazy part, is you do save time. That's right. I don't think we can get back to town proper from here. That's a shame.
Take your time to look around.
Don't tell me how to live my life, old man. I'll do as I see fit and as I please, thank you very much. I don't think we're finding fish back there for the old timer.
Stay alert.
I would like to. I would like to find him fish. It definitely seemed like the game was prompting me to do so, you know? Well, how do I get down there? Can I get down there? I actually have no idea how to proceed from here. Maybe I'm supposed to get up on top of there? I can get down on the beach. Do I run along the side of the beach to that pot? Maybe the position of that pot is there specifically to let me know that I can, in fact, run along the beach down there. It's a little clue in. We definitely didn't try...
All right, let's get treasure hunting.
No way we can get around here.
I wonder if it
Oh
really
my
exists.
gosh. I guess this is what's intended. I'm assuming it's going to be, like, way out there, actually, where the green mark is. We don't have to, like, poke around the entirety of the beach. Also, this is a severe drop-off into the water here. There's been, like, a lot of erosion in this region, clearly. They might want to pump some more sand in or something. This looks like the kind of place where a bunch of treasure would wash ashore. There's a crab. He's just hanging out. He's not causing any trouble. Skull daggers and a treasure map fragment. Wow, these daggers... This dagger looks nice. It seems very old. Based on the material, it could be from before the Orbital Revolution. So, what's that piece of paper? It looks like a torn map. Could it be... Is this that treasure Jimmy talked about? Unfortunately, I don't think they're related. This appears to have washed ashore from somewhere else. It could be some cargo from a shipwreck. Yes, I think so too. I hear those accidents were common back in the day. Oh yeah, before airships existed, people relied on regular old sea ships to transport things, right? I wonder if these waters were part of trade routes in the past. I don't know why, but I thought we were about to get like a flashback to ye olden days. Clearly that was not going to be what happens. But can you equip those, by the way? You can, but they're kind of worse than what we've already got. That's the problem. You'll see they're better in like one way but worse than others. That's the problem with like buffing them. It's kind of fun though, because it creates a system where you have this and this, but now there's one in the middle. It's the plus version, and it's better than the other one, but worse than the other one, but only in certain... Well, actually, no, it kind of exceeds... It's better than the next one, but worse in like a couple of different ways. Let's just fast travel back to town. Also, I do see that we have some rewards that we can collect. So we can go back to the chapel, or we can go back to the... Oh, nope. Go back to the Orbital factory and get these upgraded.
They all look so good.
Take your time to
Oh, you can't upgrade them. Oh, no! That's a shame. That's a real big shame. I sort of expected that that was going to be what made them worth it for us. Because really, right now, we just get like a slight bump to speed and everything else is worse. Skull daggers, though? Sounds cool. Sounds real cool. Alright, I guess we'll head back to the church then. Does anyone here know where to get sardines, by the way? Salted sardines? I wonder if we're going to get bonus BP for getting salted sardines. Yo, Jimmy! Hey, you're finally back. So, how is the treasure? We haven't found the treasure just yet. But in the meantime, we found this old dagger and marine chart. Marine chart? Whoa, that's a big discovery! Show it to me quickly! Don't rush me. Hand over the treasure map fragment.
Wow! What is this? This is amazing! Too amazing! This must be the treasure map of the pirate Schmur! Schmur? Huh? What? Now hold on, mister. Then what do you call this old map we borrowed from you before? No, what I had must have been the map to get to the real treasure map. It's the map to find the map that shows where the hidden treasure is located. This is getting a bit messy. But that marine chart just is some random barrel. Was just in some random barrel. Let's just brush that part aside for now. Maybe us finding the marine chart was a total coincidence, but it was found only because Jimmy believed in that old map of his. You're right. Who made a map to some treasure, or to some, like, barrel that was washed ashore? I guess it's a matter of perspective. He seems to be happy, so let's just leave it be. Oh, right. Hey, Jimmy, what are you going to do with the dagger we found? Oh, I'll give that to you guys. After all, I was feeling bad about how few mira I can pay you. Feel free to use it as you see fit. Hey, thanks. I'm super thankful for your help. This marine chart looks like one heck of a find. I think I'll be getting busy from now on. Excuse me? I don't have any time to waste either. What? I'll try to decipher it and surprise old O'Neill. Old O'Neill? See you later. Thanks again. Yeah, he runs one of the shops in town. O'Neill? Oh, I see. So that's why. Who's this O'Neill? He's the old man that runs the general goods store. Unfortunately, he has a tendency to exaggerate all of his stories. Ah, I know people like that. So you're saying that Jimmy believed the tall tales the old guy told him? Yes, it seems that way. Boy, it must suck to be so naive. Oh, but that also means that we found the real marine chart because of what the old guy said. Yeah, it would seem that way. What an interesting turn of events. Good things come to those who believe? Though in Jimmy's case, I worry he's a little too gullible. Well, chasing after your dream wholeheartedly is an admirable way to live, I guess.
Perfect!
Wonder what we're going to do with that ancient sea chart. That clue is going to lead to another clue, and then that clue will lead to another clue, and it'll never end because there is no treasure, and at some point, we all have to accept that. Let's go to O'Neill's and see if he sells salted fish, salted anchovies, or whatever.
What to pick?
Take your time to choose.
He has Liberal News issue 5. Let's go. As well as Chloe light brown hair. Well, it's a good thing we came back here. Collect that for Chloe. That's the only new thing we've got. Okay. I think the time has come, right? Nope, nope, wrong place to go. Equipment. Chloe. No, it's not equipment, is it? It's, costume. Silly me. Hold on, what was that? Chloe alt color outfit. Unlock all of Chloe's orbit slots. Let's go. Okay, so I can only assume that what this means is that. So we do have her. Oh. Okay. No, hold on. No. That's not what we're doing, though. I mean, it looks good on her. Don't get me wrong. But. Oh, I was expecting it to be like the same color as Joshua and Estelle's. I guess it's kind of close. I guess it's a little bit close. I mean, we're not leaving that on her. No. And then her hair. When did we get her lime green hair? Two-tone hair? Light brown hair? Are we going to make everyone blonde again? So they can all match? What I was going to do was give everyone the same hair color-ish. And then switch us all into our Royal Academy uniforms. So for her, that's just her regular outfit. Lovely. Look at our little band here. But also, everyone also has two-toned hairs that they could go with. I really don't like her two-toned hair, though. Like, at all. But for the time being, we look like the main cast of, like, the sickest anime ever. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go slay demons or something. Whatever you do in an anime. We've got 2 missions remaining, and we've yet to find any salted tuna. So, let's head over to Manoria Village, to the general goods store. We'll see what we can find there in terms of fish.
Welcome.
Hi.
Time for some shopping.
Take your time to choose.
Salty anchovies. Apparently we do own one, which is probably why the game didn't direct us over here to buy more, because we already had some in our inventory, but we're going to buy more anyway. Wait a minute, no, you had something new.
Take your time
Everyone else saw that, didn't they? What was that?
We'll never know now because I'm going too fast through here. That is a shame.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Also, I completely forgot about, like, we had things that we hadn't cooked before. Simona. Let's make some Simona here. He's got, like, a big winky face and a light bulb. Like, this is going to be a big deal for him.
Got it. I'll make it right away. What do you think?
What do you know? Fried Simona. It's just Simona. All right, let's go ahead and, we need more Simona in order to make more of it. How about the grilled rainbow fish?
There's a first time for everything.
You've got this one, Estelle.
I knew I could do it.
She actually did. And all allies' accuracy increased by 2. And we're all out of rainbow now as well. So what do we need for that next one? We need rainbow fish, and we need Simona. Oh, let's have a look here. I think she sells both of those, if I'm not mistaken.
Take your time to choose.
They're expensive.
I'll pick this.
Dropping $1,000 on it, which is insane. Worth it though, probably, maybe? I gotta start hitting the right buttons here. Okay, so we want to actually we want to do this wrong this time. Okay. Successful dish. Hold on, did we not? No, we didn't even try this one yet. Well, let's make it correct this time. It'll get ATS +5 for all allies, which is good.
Yeah, this went well.
Good. And now we need to do it wrong.
All right, hold on.
You gotta cook this, Estelle, and I mean in a bad way.
I think it's pretty good.
You didn't quite. I'm hoping you fail. I need you to do a bad job. I'm disappointed in your abilities right now, Estelle. I need you to do bad. Like. Thank you, squishy. And once again, okay, this one is actually. This is what you would expect, to be almost as good but kind of worse, instead of being in some ways slightly better, which is how most of them tend to turn out. Yeah, I think it's just this one left. Okay.
Sure.
Have a crack, Joshua.
All right, it's complete.
Have another crack, Joshua.
Sure, leave it to me.
Gotta put pressure on him. We gotta really keep the heat up.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, good. Good job, everyone. Great fishing experience. So now we gotta pick which one of these we want to do next. Oh, look, it's all the kids playing together. They're doing some kind of musical game. This is charming. Let's have a look at our rewards. 10 peculiar cook, 10 peculiar dishes, and 10 successful dishes. Let me do a quick save here. Let's do the escort, and we'll leave the lighthouse for last. Oh, it's you, little Amelia of Green Gables.
Oh? Excuse me, are you folks from the Bracer Guild?
Huh?
Yeah, we are. Wait, are you Amelia then? That's right. I've been waiting for you.
Then let's discuss the details of your request. It was an escort job, correct?
Yes, I would like to ask you to escort my uncle. He's going to Krone Trail. Krone Trail, huh?
Gotcha. So he's trying to get to Bose.
No, it's not that. He just wants to go to the Krone Trail, apparently.
Why? What's there to do at Krone Trail?
He said he's going to look for some rare wild vegetables, I think. I'm sorry, I never quite understand what my uncle is saying.
Oof, okay then. All of my nieces. God bless them. Then maybe it's quicker to ask him instead?
Yes, that's a good idea. Please wait a moment. I'll call him over right now.
It sounded so easy when I read the request on the bulletin board. But I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
Krone Trail is known to be a perilous place. Why would he want to go somewhere like that to forage?
That's right. I think we'll have to ask him in person. Ask the person in question for the details. Hey, looks like they're back.
My uncle is dead.
Wait, huh? Where's your uncle?
Well, unfortunately, it seems he's already departed.
What? Departed as in to Krone Trail?
I think so. I told him so many times to wait for the bracers to arrive. Ugh, why is he always like this?
Okay, now I'm worried.
I can't believe he's out on the Krone Trail all by himself.
Yeah, and that area is especially dangerous after dark. I hope he returns before sundown.
Right. I'm sorry about this. I made you come all the way out here for nothing.
Nah, don't sweat it. It wasn't a big deal or anything.
I'm really sorry. I'll be sure to scold my uncle once he returns.
I don't know why she's got this voice, but I'm also not upset about it. Okay. That's the lighthouse. Gotta rotate things around here. He is, like, remarkably close to the checkpoint. My gosh, how did he get that far along the trail?
Let me assist.
There's so many monsters he had to wander past in order to get to this point.
Let us go.
Hold on, I want to fight things with the saber. What? That was a crazy move. Just shooting a blue tornado of light energy out of the tip of your saber? Oh my good gosh. Very cool, very fun. Not as good as Best Girl Dorothy, though, but still pretty cute. All right, on we go.
Thank you.
I like the way she runs with that one arm out and the sword by her side. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we're not going to worry about these guys here. I do notice that Estelle is pretty close to being dead, though. So we should probably maybe do something about that. Make sure that we're not heading into a situation where we're all going to die because I'm not paying enough attention. Yeah, no, we're not going to stop and fight them. That must be the uncle. He's not as old as I expected. Hey! Yeah, he's in a rough situation right now, though. He's been running like this since he got on the trail. Hey! It's Orphan. Help me! Joshua, let's go! Yeah. Okay. What do we want to open with?
This is going to hurt.
If I could get all three of them, I can get at least two of them. But this is the one who's going next, so I think it's like priority to get him. Yeah. Delay his turn if we can. We don't want to be too close to them, though, because as you know, when they blow up, they create little explosions, which I think we're about to see. What about the guy we're trying to save? Is he actually on the field? Do we need to worry about him? It doesn't look like it, thank goodness. Okay, I don't know which one of these is going next, but we're going to make sure they don't. I thought maybe these guys would be scaled for our level, but they're very clearly just not. Which I'm not complaining about, don't get me wrong. It's going to be great when we finish them off here with Comet.
How about this?
Okay, we need to get everyone, like, away from it now. Yeah, do blue impact. Good gosh. Yeah, that was absolutely nothing. Ooh, Estelle. Sorry about that. A whole whopping 18 XP from that. Wasn't that wonderful? Phew, looks like we made it in time. You said that. Or you said it. That was a really close call. Are you injured? No, I'm fine. What a fine mustache this gentleman has. Thanks to you, I don't even have a scratch on... What the... I know you from somewhere. Now that you mention it... Oh, that's right! You're that country girl from Roland's. Ah, you're the shroom-scavenging, money-grubbing merchant! Yeah! I knew that name sounded familiar! I couldn't figure out who he was, though, but I was like, I know that name. I know we've seen that name. Let's go! Estelle, you're being rude. You still haven't learned basic manners, I see. Orvid Redenbacher, yeah! Just what you'd expect from a backwoods hillbilly. Dude, I've seen where you live, okay? Oh, shut up! You're just some obsessive booty who puts people in danger. I'm sure you were looking for something gross to eat again. Indeed, I've just harvested some precious rare vegetables. Though these vegetables are even more unique than the firefly mushrooms. I'm sure my next business meeting will be a success. Ho, ho, ho! The way you said that, you couldn't sell that stinky shroom after all, huh? Shut up! It just so happens that there was no demand for it. Estelle, when you hear wild vegetables, doesn't that remind you of something? Now that you mention it, you mean Amelia. We met her in Manoria Village. Did you say Amelia? Amelia happens to be the name of my niece. Huh? Then you are the uncle that Amelia was talking about? It certainly seems that way. What about her? Amelia requested that we escort you for your safety, but when we arrived in Manoria, you had already left. I suppose this is what happened. I suppose that is what happened. I do regret causing Amelia grief, but it simply couldn't be helped. I needed to find a showstopper for my next business meeting. But because of that, you were almost some monster's next meal. That business meeting would have been the least of your worries. When you go back, you be sure to say sorry to Amelia. She must be worried sick by now. All right, fair enough. Once the meeting in Gransel is off my plate, I promise to apologize to her. Good, we'll hold you to that. Well, we should be getting back. We'll escort you to town. Oh, thank you. Please guide the way.
Ooh.
No, we actually have to escort him.
Made Amelia worry.
We'll
bring you back safe. Let's go tell her, ASAP.
We are going to sprint the whole way there, and we're going to stop to fight nothing and no one, unless the game absolutely, like, requires it. And also, we're going to take a moment while I'm thinking about it, just in case we get stuck on a bridge with guys to either side of us, as does happen from time to time. You know, remember that time we got jumped during an escort mission by rabbits on a bridge? On the Krone Trail, but on the other side of the checkpoint? Yeah, I haven't forgotten the rabbit incident. That was pretty brutal. So we're just gonna go ahead and run. And then it just got quiet and peaceful. That's the thing, as long as you don't, like, seek to engage with anything, you can pretty much sprint through any region. Is he trailing along behind us? He's alright. His health is fine. If he starts to take damage, we can always heal him while on the run.
By the way, do these random plants you found even make Mira?
What are you saying? Of course they do. Roots and mushrooms can go for thousands on Mira.
Some are used for medicine, too.
The rarer they are, the more valuable they become.
Man, that's pretty amazing.
The roads around here, their lamps don't do a very good job of keeping monsters off the roads. I feel like back in Roland, we really had that figured out. You could walk for miles without being assaulted by anything. Not so around these parts. Not so at all. These are dangerous territories. Oh, you know what? We never stopped to read the latest... You know what? Let's finish this. I was going to say, wait a minute. I don't think we ever read the 5th issue of The Truth Behind the Royal Army's Rising Star. If the Lind incident shook our entire kingdom to its core, it was the Intelligence Division that brought us back to peace and order. At the request of our readers, Liberal News has secured an exclusive interview with Colonel Richard, the founder of the Intelligence Division. Do you think he started the fire? He's blonde. We extend our heartfelt gratitude to the Colonel for taking the time to speak with us despite demanding responsibilities. Unmarried. 34 and unmarried, ladies. 34 and unmarried. Currently available. I'm really not going to read through all of this, even though I'm sure it's not really my place to offer comment, but my personal opinion is that the Royal Army must evolve into a stronger organization. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of clues in here to him being a villain and secretly plotting to increase his own power and authority in the military and take over. I don't know, maybe we'll read through all of them later and piece it together. This is far enough. Let's part ways here. I have to thank you for today. So, what do you think? How about we bury the hatchet, and forget about what happened last time? It seems that we were bound by fate after all. If possible, I'd like for us to maintain a positive working relationship in the future as well. So he says. What do you think, Estelle? Grrr. Well, if you insist, Orvid Redenbacher, then I suppose I don't mind. Congratulations, you two have finally made up. I hope to work with you again in the future. Yes, I'm happy to hear it. Farewell, until next time.
One and done.
That was wonderful.
I think the lighthouse is all that remains now. Old man! Oh, he's gonna be dead, isn't he? That's where this ends. We just eat his food and drink his drink right over his corpse. Is he here? is he here at all? There he is. Hello.
Hi there! Delivery!
Aren't you?
It's been a while, hasn't it? We're here on a different job today.
We have a request from the Bracer Guild to deliver this maintenance bag to you.
Here you go. Oh, careful now, it's heavy.
Thank you. Appreciate you coming all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. Actually, we brought you something special too.
Oh?
Mr. Vogt, here you go. Primo of Laventar wanted you to have this.
Azalea Rosé? Ah, it's an Azalea Rosé! I used to chug these down and follow them with some tasty anchovies. Yeah, hand over the salty.
Yeah, I actually have those too.
Handed over the salty anchovies. Whoa, that's the stuff! How considerate of you to bring snacks too! I'm downright touched, I am. This really brings me back. How are Primo and the others?
Everyone said they were worried about you. They know work is tough, but they hope that you can take care of yourself.
I'm thankful for the gifts, but I'm even more grateful for those words. It seems that you're beginning to understand the spirit of being considerate now.
I'm not so sure. I think it's still hard for me.
Honestly, you're starting to impress me. Then again, you still have much to work on. Oh, I know! Wait right there! This is something I used in my heyday. You brought so many things for me, I owe you at least a little something in return. It's a little old, but the quality is good. I'm sure it'll be useful. Work helmet. Victory headband.
Wow, thanks!
Are you sure we can take this? I don't mind at all. I won't be going out to sea anymore. I commend you for what you've done today, and now I have things to do. With all the gifts I received, I can't get lazy now.
Please do take care of yourself. Well, take care now, Gramps.
Excuse us now. Wait, shouldn't we ask if there's anything else he needs?
That was wonderful.
I'm gonna have one last word with him before we go, because we'll never talk to him again, probably. Oh, it's you! Good job with everything. You have to make sure you remain considerate of others. Phew! After a short break, I'll get back to the maintenance. Good grief, this job is hard on my back. Those are his final words. He'll be dead before we ever come back this way again. I wonder if in the second game, when you make your way back through here, if you find out they're having a funeral for him, because he's dead. Let's have a quick look at those new items we got. We're not getting rid of that. Let's not be silly. The Victory Headband. Okay, CP gain rate plus 30%. That's pretty handy. I can see that being really useful. What was the other thing that we got? It was a work helmet. Protective headgear, essential for on-site work. A defense and a are up on that one. This is pretty good. I feel like Joshua would benefit from that. Oh, Joshua still has both of these equipped. Good gosh, imagine how low his HP would be without these. I feel bad taking these off, but I kind of feel like giving him CP gain rate plus 30% is going to be beneficial, considering he uses more CP than the other characters who are more EP focused. So I think we're going to go ahead and give that to him. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make our way back to Ruan. We'll go straight to the Orbital Factory and see if we can't upgrade that. Maybe make it a little bit better. Hey! Looks like we can upgrade something.
Take your time.
Oh, the Skull Daggers can be upgraded now. I guess they weren't really our possessions before. We had to go through the quest with them so they could actually be ours. And because if we upgraded them, we wouldn't be able to like talk to him about them because we wouldn't have them anymore. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That's fine. And then also, we were wondering about some accessories that we recently got. Yeah, CP gain rate plus 60%. Hot dang! Go ahead and, oh, do we have two of them? We already had a Victory Headband? Did we? And Estelle has it on? Is that real? For real? No, this says equipped. This is not equipped. Okay, so we have two Victory Headbands?
Yes, please.
Where did we get a Victory Headband from before, and why did I not realize we had it? Hold on, go back to... Get me out of this screen. Hold on. No, shut up. I gotta figure something out. You're telling me that we already had a Victory Headband, and I didn't notice it. Does that stack if I upgrade the other one and I put them... It must stack, yeah. So would that be 120%? No. It can't work like that. It cannot work like that.
I can't decide.
Hold on a second.
Take your time to choose.
Yes, please.
It's expensive to upgrade.
Welcome to visit any...
There's no possible way. We'll find out. He's real low on health now, though. He's only got... Look, he's got 2340. She's got 2191. She's got 47... No, 4828 is her max. Good gosh, she is a tank. It's a good thing, too. It's a good thing, too. What have we got over here? Enhanced weapons, a total of 6 times. Good on us. And enhanced accessories, a total of 2 times. And then, did we already give Joshua his new weapon as well? I wasn't checking. He's still got the base lards. So Skull Daggers are now better in terms of, like, barely better strength, barely better attack, barely better speed, but worse crit. That's the trade-off, though. And I think that the increase to crit, even though it's small, it's from 14 to 19... Or I guess the decrease, I should say, going from 19 to 14. Losing that, I think, is going to be worse for us. Joshua crits a lot, and we want to keep it going. We want to maintain that level of crittiness that he's got. He's a critty guy. And it's what we love about him. Okay, let's go turn all of these on.
Oh, gotcha.
Maintenance mail completed. Good job. Map mystery completed. Excellent work. Exploration escort completed. Fantastic. Delicate diplomacy. Didn't quite do as well as we could have. The Secretary Gilbert got that one knocked out, though. Halfway towards our next tier. Looking good. Nothing left on the map for us. Fantastic work all around. If we have a look at the world map, looks like we're basically complete. You know what? I do need to explore the city of Ruan to get all of the little green things, which means going back down the stairs over here and like running around all of the buildings, because I don't want to leave behind anything like that might be useful, like droplets of magic. They kind of made it sound like we wouldn't be coming back to Ruan for a while, or maybe at all. I don't know if that was the implication, but it kind of seemed like that was the implication. They're like, yeah, we're not going to be coming back to Ruan, the city of Ruan anytime soon. Time Sepith, that's a good find. 80 of them as well. It's nice that all of these things are marked on the map as well, that you can just see very clearly. Upstairs on the Blanc balcony, I assume, is where we're going to find the next one. What's-his-face isn't staying here anymore, I assume. Do you have to go, like, out and around, probably? Yes, indeed. Some U material. And then there's just one that's down there. Didn't we go down there with the family at one point? Why didn't we get that while we were in that general area? What were we thinking? How did we fail so miserably? I gotta try to remember how to get over there now. I think we have to take that staircase back there. Yeah, we just completely neglected it last time we were here. EP1, well, that can be upgraded to an EP2, and that's a good find. That's a really good find. Looking at the map now, I don't think they show up in the big map, do they? They might. I don't see any, but I'm going to choose to believe that means we got them all. And I'm going to go ahead and say that this is not where we want to be. I think I did that last time as well. We are now ready to head off to Chloe's school, where we'll be helping her out with something. I believe it's a school play, if I'm not mistaken, which should prove to be a fun time. I don't know if we... I think we do get to act in it. That seems to be what was suggested and implied in the previous stream, was that she actually needs Joshua and Estelle to play certain roles, and she never stated what Joshua's was going to be, but based by how bashful and embarrassed she got when talking about it, I'm going to say it's her love interest. I want that to be true. I want that to be the case, so we're going to lock in and say that is, in fact, the situation we're coming to. Don't know if that's, in fact, going to be the situation, but I choose to believe it. And also, I don't think we need to run down this road. I'm pretty sure I could fast travel directly to... Hold on a minute. Wait a second. The Azure Tower. We never did that. And I'm assuming we can... When we finish with the Academy. It just kind of felt like the Academy was going to be the last thing we did in this region. We haven't found the fella who is normally in these towers, so I don't know if he's just not around here.
They look tough, but
should we wait? Because surely he is going to be here, and he's going to need assistance getting through here. If he was already here, there would be a mark in the map to indicate it. We certainly haven't missed him. I don't know, folks. I don't know. I feel a little sketchy about this. I feel a slight bit of a concern that we haven't interacted with that researcher gentleman just yet. We're going to go ahead and here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a save right here, City of Ruan, outside of this tower. And if it turns out progressing to the Academy is a mistake, well, I'll just go back in time, and then we'll redo the Academy off screen, right? But here we are. Welcome to the Genus Royal Academy. That is how it's spelled. That's how it's going to be pronounced.
Wow. So this is the Royal Academy. This place feels so calm and peaceful. It's great.
It's quiet, too. It must be an ideal place for studying.
That's just because everyone's in class right now. But as soon as classes end, it'll get noisy in no time. Especially with the festival coming up.
That makes sense. So everyone really is busy with preparations.
Exactly. I'd like to introduce you to the student council president, but sadly she's in class as well. So, I'll show you how to get to the headmaster's office for now.
The headmaster's office?
Yes. We're going to the office of Headmaster Collins, the man who oversees the Royal Academy. You'll find it on the right, at the far end of the main building on the first floor.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
All right, then let's go say hello to the headmaster first.
I wouldn't expect anything less from the prestigious Royal Academy. The garden is gorgeous.
Is
The
it?
custodian takes good care of it.
It's just
help out a
bushes
little
and flowers.
That must make it an even better place for the
It
students.
just seems kind of basic. What's up, my guy? This is Janitor Parks, and he does the gardening. That's me complaining about bushes and flowers. Every year before the school festival, the students stay late to prepare, so I'd better patrol campus as long as they're here. Is that your job as janitor? Also, why are you looking over the flowers? You seem to have a lot of roles at this school. Are you the only adult? Is it one of those kinds of schools? Surely not. Hello, well, you look like a student yourself. Fauna? That's not a person name, but okay, I'll play your games. Oh, hello, Chloe. Hello, Miss Fauna. Miss Fauna! Miss Fauna! Miss Fauna! This woman is younger than everyone in our party. You cannot tell me otherwise. I've just returned. Welcome back. The headmistress is in his... the headmaster, even. I don't know where headmistress came from. I just projected that into the dialogue. It is not on the text. The headmaster is in his office at the moment. He seemed concerned about you. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'll visit him now. Yeah, all right. Let's head up there. Or can we have, like, a separate conversation with you? No, just a repeat of what you've already said? Okay. Are there any unique stores around here? What is this? Faculty Lounge? Are we allowed to just wander in here and, like, harass the teachers? Mr. Elford, what do you teach? With that outfit, he's got to be like, this academy's got 3 different curriculums. I handle PE. I was gonna say PE! Which is mandatory subject for all 3. I don't have any classes right now, so I'm catching up on paperwork. I feel like we just grilled the man, and he felt, like, obligated to explain why he's sitting here in the, no doubt, air-conditioned lounge, just kind of hanging out instead of doing any real work. Hello, Headmaster Collins. I've returned. Dumbledore? What do you know?
Welcome back, Chloe.
Is my man wearing a graduation cap, and does he wear that every day?
And these young folks are?
I love him! Nice to meet you, sir. We're from the Bracers Guild.
Oh, impressive indeed. To be bracers already at your age. I heard news of a fire at the orphanage. Was that what brought you here?
Yeah, we think you did it. We don't. We have no reason to suspect this innocent old man. Well, actually... Chloe explained the current situation, including details of the arson.
I see. That is truly terrible to hear. I wish there were more we could do to help. For now, we will have to put our all into making sure that they will have a grand time at the festival. Everything begins somewhere.
Okay, you know what, Gandalf here, Dumbledore, he's not as wise as I expected. That's a pretty vanilla statement there. It's sort of, I agree. And for the play, I was thinking of having Estelle and Joshua here assist us.
That's a wonderful idea. Estelle, Joshua, we are counting on you.
Oh, of course. We'll do our very best.
I've entrusted all matters of the play to our student council president, Jill. She is directing it as well, so you will need to speak to her for details. And on my end, I'll arrange your accommodation in the dormitory.
Huh? The dormitory?
Indeed. There is precious little time until the festival, after all. Most likely you will need to practice well into the night. Thus, you will need somewhere to stay. Will you not?
I mean, what are our alternatives? You know, one of our alternatives is to stay back at the Bracers Guild, which we did not want to do, so we went and got a room at the hotel, and then we got booted out of our room at the hotel, and then we were supposed to stay with our photographer friend. Is he still around? I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Whatever happened to Dorothy? He said that she was off on her own. I don't like that. I want her back. She's best girl. Oh, I get it now. That would be a big help.
Oh, it's almost time for classes to end. Chloe, why don't you introduce the bracers to Jill?
Estelle, Joshua, I'll show you the way to the student council room next. They have a room up on the right side of the second floor. Got it. Then let's head over. Cool.
Whoa, there are even more students now.
It's always this lively once classes are finished.
There are 4 students. 5. Sorry, there's 2 of them over there having an animated conversation.
Where are we supposed to be going to? I already forgot. Up the stairs and to the right or something along that lines? I take it back. There are more here. I was going to say, I've watched a bit of anime over the last couple of years. Student councils are a big deal. So what is this? This is natural sciences classroom. Clearly not where we need to be at the moment. This is the social studies classroom, also not where we need to be. I was not paying enough attention when we were given instruction about where we needed to go regarding the, let's see, that's the schoolhouse headmaster's office. We've already been in there. That's the faculty lounge. The humanitarian classroom, humanities classroom. Where are we going? I really should have paid more. Where am I going? It got lively the moment classes ended. The festival's just around the corner. I hope all the students do their best. Fauna, you're failing me right now. I really need you to tell me where the heck I need to go to find this class. Maybe we should just head outside. Maybe the game will point me in the right direction. Oh ho! We did have to go outside. It's an entire separate building. That makes sense. Clubhouse, you say?
Hey, Chloe, who are they? Oh, they'll be helping us out with the school festival and...
Seems like we're attracting some attention.
Well, I would say so, yeah.
Kinda puts me on edge.
I mean, we deal with monsters and thieves, sky pirates. You think we would be able to handle some teenagers? But teenagers scare the... Well, you know the song. What do you sell? What is this? We've got a salad sandwich, which just sounds like vegetables and sadness. And then we have the Genus lunch, a delicious, nutritious, and affordable academy lunch. I'll be the judge of that. Give me one of those. We'll be eating that later so that we can manufacture more of them on our own.
Come again?
I'll see about that. Depends on how good this turns out being. Is anyone else around here got any shops they want to operate? Let's see, what is this? The Material Archives. Oh boy, this is a little bit lacking. Nerd, what are you doing here, Royce? Ah, Chloe, you're back. Hello, Royce. You seem to be quite occupied. I'm just doing some research for the presentation. I should hurry. Our Logan's going to complain. Boys' locker room. Girls' locker room. Let's go spy on the boys and see what they're up to. What's up, buddy? Is he going to be upset that we're in here? Club activities are on break during the festival preparation period. I'm only here today to take care of our equipment. This stuff is pretty important to us after all. So he's not even going to say anything about the fact that there are 2 girls in here? Oh, you're in the fencing club like Chloe. Oh, I have to help out with the club stall later. I'm worried about leaving it all to Rochelle. Okay. Any other insights, or is that about it? Okay, thank you so much, bud. I guess we'll go in the girls' locker room. I think it is literally a room of lockers. I don't think this is at the Genus Royal Academy. I don't think you change inside of locker rooms. I think you just have rooms full of lockers, and that's all there is to it. Oddly enough, and that is in fact the case. Thank goodness for it. Hello? Ugh, I'm terribly busy. I must do the class exhibition, perform the play, and man the club stall. This is unbearable even for me. Perhaps I should decline one of them. Language can be so ambiguous at times. What? When someone who energetically tackles multiple tasks and produces results says they're busy, everyone understands. However, someone fixated on a single task and struggling to finish it can claim to be busy too. Just what are you implying? I was merely curious which type of busy you meant, Felicity. As someone who holds you in high regards, I assume you're the former. Oh, fine, I get it. I'll do everything. Okay, there's a bit of a heated exchange going on here. I know you're capable, so there's no need for you to be modest. Yeah, there's a lot of tension in this room right now. I'm not really sure which way to... What a bother. Raina's always lighting a fire under me, pressuring me into this and that. I don't think that's what's happening. Either she's like a master manipulator or you're... I don't know. I'm not going to delve into the psyche of those two. This will be the student council room. This is where we need to be.
I'm swamped.
Okay, you can tell Jill's a nerd because she's got big old glasses on.
Inspect the stalls. Check. Budget allocation. Good. And all the invitations have been sent out just fine.
So the only thing left is the play, right? At this rate, you think we'll end up having to do it ourselves?
Well, me maybe, but you're off the table. Remember how horrifying you looked during the costume fitting?
Don't remind me. It haunts me in my dreams.
No, do you mean that he himself was frightening to look at? Or he looked frightened during the... I'm confused.
Jill, Hans, I'm back.
Chloe? We heard about the fire. How completely awful.
Are the matron and the kids all right?
Yes. Thankfully, everyone is safe. but the orphanage building was completely burned down.
I see.
Chin up. There's nothing to gain from worrying. We've got to focus on making this festival one those kids will never forget.
Mm-hmm. That was what Matron Teresa told me too. I'm going to give it my all.
At your best, you're as good as 100 people. I'm counting on you. By the way, I've been dying to ask you, just who might these two be?
Thank you for acknowledging that we exist back here.
Nice to meet you. My name's Estelle.
I'm Joshua. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, so you're the bracers Chloe was talking about.
I brought them, just as promised.
I guess she has been back here at least once since meeting us. So the timeline checks out. Everything's good. Everything's kosher.
And they both said they'd be happy to help.
Thank goodness, that's a relief. Nice to meet you, Estelle and Joshua. I'm Jill Ridnor, the Student Council President, and also the director of this here play.
And I'm the Vice President, Hans. I'm in charge of the script and stage direction. Nice to meet you both.
Mm-hmm. Likewise.
Looking forward to working with you.
Anyway...
Yes?
I mean, I expected it from a bracer, but you sure do look like the athletic type. Estelle, do you know how to fight with a sword?
I mean, we mostly just bash people with a stick. That's kind of our go-to weapon, but I reckon we could do sword if push came to shove.
Yeah, I'm decent enough, I guess. My specialty is with the staff, but I've learned a bit of sword fighting from my dad, too.
Perfect! Then it's settled. You're going to have a one-on-one sword fight with Chloe.
What? Is that part of the play?
A one-on-one sword fight?
For the play, of course.
Okay, thank you for clarifying.
In the climax, there's a duel between two knights. It's supposed to be an impactful scene that brings the finale to life. But unfortunately, none of the girls are as skilled as Chloe. This girl even took out the guys at the fencing tournament, after all.
Wow, that's amazing.
So here's my only issue with this, is that isn't it supposed to be a play? Shouldn't you just be acting? I don't think you have to be actually good at sword fighting for a stage play. This isn't Star Wars, where you've got everyone like drilling these moves for 6 months before they film the scene, so they can actually be in there. Did you know that in The Phantom Menace, the fight between Obi-Wan and Darth Maul, the actual scene was so fast, in the final movie, it slowed down. George Lucas slowed the footage down so that it didn't look so fast, right? So you could actually see what was happening. Incredible there. Ewan McGregor, Ray Parks. Oh, brilliant. This is a stage play for children, or at least featuring children. I think you could get away with a couple of taps. You don't need to have an actual duel on stage. Someone could die.
Oh, by the way,
I would elevate the stakes, I guess.
Was none other than our very own Hans.
Yeah, no need to rub it in. But look, I'm no pushover. Chloe's just in a league of her own.
It's a good attitude to have. They're better than me, but that doesn't mean I'm bad.
I may be good, but only for a student.
And that right there is false humility. You know you're great, Chloe. We watched you beat up a bunch of goons.
I don't think I could even come close to a professional like Estelle.
That is false. She hits people with a stick.
Oh, come on. You're just being modest. But if that's the case, I think I can help out a bit. Let's do our best together, Chloe.
Right. I'm looking forward to it.
Even so, it's not every day you see a play featuring a duel between two female knights.
I know. Isn't that just absurd?
Female knights? They're both going to play bona fide male knights.
What?
And as for Joshua, I have absolutely no criticisms.
And he's going to play the damsel in distress, right?
He's pretty much the perfect specimen.
Yeah, I hate to admit it, but I agree.
Uh-huh.
So about this play, what's the story like?
It's called Madrigal of the White Flower. It's a famous story set in the royal capital around the time the nobility system was abolished. Two knights, one of noble birth and the other a simple commoner, compete for the love of a royal princess. But despite their social standings, all three are childhood friends. However, the schemes and intrigues of the noble and common factions come into play. Well, it has an unquestionably happy ending, though.
That sounds like a nice story.
So, Why are the girls playing the male roles?
Is this some sort of...
That's the unique and exciting twist for this year's school festival.
All the roles are reversed?
We're going to gender switch the roles.
Okay, I see where this is
You're
going.
switching roles between the boys and girls? Wow! I'm surprised the teachers actually allowed that.
We must break free from sexism. Liberation from gender roles.
I think we all see exactly where this is going for our good friend Joshua.
I spun up a bunch of reasons like that and pushed it through. To be very honest, I only wanted to do this because it sounded fun.
Oh, Jill.
You know the world's going downhill when someone like her is student council president.
It does sound pretty fun, though.
Hold on.
It's all coming together! The cogs are turning in his brain, he's catching on!
This major role you're asking me to play is...
You're a real lifesaver, man.
Thanks, Chloe. You sure found us some good ones.
I'm very sorry, Joshua.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be very fun. Damsel in distress Joshua. I want to see him in his outfit! Does he make a pretty boy? Oh gosh, I could just... I want to believe that if you're not playing ultra wide, you can't see him back there. I want to believe that the little glimpse we're getting of him... Where do I need to point? Here. He can just barely... I'm pretty sure that's him right there. Oh, I'm so here for this.
You said I'd be playing a knight, so I thought I'd be wearing armor or something.
It's hard to do all the acting and combat with full armor, so no. We decided to base them off the Royal Guard outfit instead.
Ah, I see. With Chloe's short hair, she really does look the part.
Rather dashing, sure.
Thank you very much. It looks wonderful on you too, Estelle.
You think so? Anyway, why are our outfits different
I
colors?
hope we get to keep these outfits. That would be great after the play, if we got to keep the outfits and could wear them out and about.
I'm playing Oscar, the Azure Knight, a commoner. You're playing Julius, the Crimson Knight, a noble. Our outfits represent the distinct color schemes of each faction.
Oh, I get it now. So that means Joshua is...
The White Princess who cherishes the two knights, Her Highness Cecilia. Now, Princess, this way, please.
Wait a second. I'm not mentally...
I wonder if they gave him some padding, right? They gave him some hair extensions. I'm glad that they match. What a pretty boy he is. He's very uncomfortable, though. God bless him.
Could someone please say something? I don't think I can bear this silence any longer.
Wow. I mean, you look like a real princess.
You're just making it worse for him.
I'm amazed. You look so beautiful.
These aren't the things you want to hear. These are not, well,
Yeah,
unless he
hold
does.
your head high, man. If I didn't know it was you, I'd probably try and hit on you.
I appreciate your honesty. Not that I'm happy to hear it.
I knew I was right. With this casting, there's no doubt the play will appeal to a wide audience. All right, guys, let's do our best and make this the best stage play ever.
Yeah.
Oh, Joshua's sniffling back there! Oh no! From that night on, Estelle and Joshua stayed in the girls' and boys' dormitories separately. Oh, but their hearts pined to be together. I wonder how long, canonically, they're here.
Robin, Estelle, please, take the bed by the doorway.
Are we gonna get some girl talk? Are they gonna talk about boys? Are they gonna talk about Joshua?
Will do. So, you and Jill are roommates, huh? No wonder you two are so close.
We've been close ever since we entered the academy.
I'd say we're roommates and inseparable. For better or for worse. By the way, Estelle, I have a suggestion.
What is it?
Why don't you just enjoy student life while you're here, instead of thinking of it as a job as a bracer?
Yeah, why don't we just go to classes? Write some essays, read a book or two.
I don't think it'll hurt to let loose while you're here. And I'll treat you like a fellow student. That'll be easier for me, too.
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
In that case, I'd like to request that you treat me as a peer as well.
Who knows? Estelle, you might leave here knowing how to read.
I think that would feel more natural for the both of us.
Oh, really? Well then, if you guys insist. I think I'll have fun while I can. I'm looking forward to being your temporary roommate.
Yes, likewise.
It's just us girls here, so feel free to make yourself at home. So long as we're in here, there's not a single guy to worry about.
That said, there's nothing admirable about being sloppy.
You're such a goody two-shoes. Always acting all prim and proper.
How rude. Well, naughty girls like you don't get any baked treats.
Define naughty for us, real quick, if you wouldn't mind. Could you elaborate on what that means?
Oh no, I was kidding. Lady Chloe, I beg you forgive my impertinent disrespect.
Still no. I require you to deeply reflect on your actions.
Huh? Something wrong, Estelle? You're totally staring at us.
Oh, I think I was feeling a little jealous.
Yeah, I think this is the most time in her life that Estelle has ever spent with two other people that are women and her age, right? It's pretty much just been her and Joshua since she was 8. And being back in town, I guess they went to Sunday school. And there was that one girl at the farm that they seemed to be of a similar age. But I don't think she ever had, like, a girl best friend.
Jealous?
Now she's just watching this unfold before her and realizing what she's missed out on.
I mean, I have close friends back in Roland,
You know, you have one, don't lie.
but we mostly just stay over at each other's houses. I was just thinking how nice it'd be to live together, too.
Man, I love my friends, but nothing ever sounded like more of a nightmare than living with them.
How should I put this? I find it a little hard to understand why Estelle is jealous of us.
Huh?
I know, right? It's like, seriously, the hell's this girl on about?
What?
Listen here, you. Do you realize who you've been traveling with this whole time?
Here we go!
I mean, you literally lived in the same house together, right?
Wait a second. Are you talking about Joshua?
God, she's so dense. She's like this cute little dense button of a girl who she's just...
Yes, of course.
You're parading around with one of the finest specimens to ever grace our academy, and you're jealous of us? You know, there are thirsty girls in all-female dorms dying for company like that.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, please. Josh was like a brother to me, okay? We've been living together like family for years now.
Oh, like family, did you say? That might be how you feel, but can you say the same for Joshua, too?
I know for a fact that Joshua feels differently because I can pick up on people's emotions. I'm what you might call an empath. I could tell, and the game's making it pretty obvious that he has feelings for Estelle that she's not picking up on. God bless her, she's just not picking up on them.
Huh?
She's so dense. She's like a little cake. She's like a dense little cake. You put all the ingredients into a pan, and under pressure, you squished it down. You've got this little dense little cake that weighs like 6 pounds, and she's just not getting it.
I heard that it's difficult for teenage boys to control themselves, especially if they've got a natural, healthy beauty like you nearby. Who knows what he's going through?
Holy smokes.
Jill, that's enough. I'm very sorry, Estelle. Jill has a bad habit of teasing others when she gets excited.
Hey, come on. What do you mean, bad habit?
Am I wrong?
You're not.
Come on, don't scare me like that. That's impossible. There's no way Joshua would feel...
I want her to have that light bulb moment where she thinks back on all of the little moments that have happened throughout the course of the game and goes, "What?"
Oh, someone's feeling self-conscious.
Jill!
Whoops, almost forgot. I have to go submit the daily report before bed. Good night, girls. Don't worry about waiting up for me.
Goodness. Oh, Estelle, if it's okay with you, I'd be happy to lend you a pair of my pajamas.
And also, if it's okay with you, I'm going to start dating Joshua. She's all red-faced.
Estelle?
She's blushing. She's all nervous.
Huh? Oh, pajamas. Right, thanks. I'll take whatever you got.
Wait, I'm pretty sure she has some. We saw her wearing them not that long ago. Did we not bring any of our stuff with? I guess we didn't. Now that I think about it, we didn't know we were spending like multiple nights at the academy. That was a surprise to Estelle and Joshua. So presumably they've arrived without their luggage. Not that we've been carrying any around except for everything that we fit in our inventory magically somehow. And so Estelle and Joshua's school life began unexpectedly. Now, is this not just the same thing she was wearing previously? The last time we saw her asleep? I'm pretty sure it is, because I commented that she had like a cute little sleeping like shirt or dress thing, like a gown. Oh no. Waking up surrounded by friends of the same age, they headed off to class together. Why didn't we get a look in at Joshua's life? That would have been so much fun. Are you kidding me? I want to see what he's up to. I mean, I guess we're kind of going through this game from Estelle's perspective, but I want to see the locker room talk he got up to. See, now that one looks a little bit more like an adult. See, we have to put together context clues. Estelle got that answer wrong, and Josh was correcting it. And he's doing great. It's going exactly as you might expect it would. In the morning, they attended classes alongside other students. I feel like we could be going out and doing, like, work as bracers during all of this. But this is good, too. Why not? At lunchtime, they enjoyed lighthearted conversations over their food. See, this feels like the setup for something horrible is going to be happening soon. We're having just a bit of lighthearted frivolity with new friends, enjoying life as teenagers, and it's all going to come crashing down soon. We're having this real high peak before the drop, before the plunge. After school, strict rehearsals continued into the night. And so their hectic yet joyous school life passed by in a flash. There's so much, like, there's so many cutscenes and so much dialogue to read through. This feels, at times, more like we're going through a visual novel. Is that what they call them? Is that what those games are called? Where it's like it's basically a novel that you click the button through, and sometimes you have dialogue options. It feels like that more than a video game sometimes. And then suddenly you're fighting sky pirates or yetis. And then, on the day before the festival,
my friend, so it has come to this. It was always fated that we would one day settle this as rivals. Draw your blade for the burdens each of us bears, and for the princess we cherish above all.
Destiny is a path carved by one's own hand. My solemn duty, the princess's smile. Both seem so distant now.
Have you lost your nerve, Oscar?
But what is this raging passion that burns through my soul? It seems I, too, can scarcely resist the urge to face you with all my might. Before the tempest, a revolution consumes all in its path. Let fate be decided by the sword!
Oh, may the goddess of the sky bear witness to the souls of us both.
I'm getting into this.
Come, let us do.
And this is based on, like, proper history, right? From the region? Oh, I'm back to hitting buttons.
Woohoo! Finally got it! No mistakes!
It was such a powerful performance.
But I'm still no match for you, Chloe. You almost never mess up your lines, do you?
I've been reviewing the script for quite some time now, but I'm only just catching up to your sword skills, Estelle.
I simply don't believe it.
Thank you very much for the extra lessons.
Oh, no problem.
Why do we not have the ability to use a sword? If she knows how to use a sword so well, why are we stuck using sticks?
Honestly, I bet you could pass the bracer test in no time if you wanted to.
You flatter me. Tomorrow is the big day, at last. I hope Matron Teresa and the children will enjoy the play.
You really care about them, don't you? They're just like family. Oh, sorry. Was that rude?
No, it's not that. You're exactly
What
right,
happened to this
Estelle.
girl's family?
The one who taught me the importance of family was Matron Teresa, after all. I lost both my parents soon after I was born.
What?
I was taken in by wealthy relatives, so I lived a life without hardship, but I never knew what a family was. Until that day, 10 years ago, when I met Matron Teresa and Mr. Joseph.
10 years ago? Do you mean during the 100-Day War?
Yes. I happened to be in Ruan then. While fleeing from the Imperial Army, I got separated from everyone I knew. That was when Matron Teresa and her husband, Mr. Joseph, took me in.
So that's how you know them.
It was only for a few months, until the war ended and my relatives came to pick me up. But Matron Teresa and Mr. Joseph treated me so kindly. And that was how I learned just what having a mother and father means to a child.
That's a weird backstory.
And I learned how warm a home with family could feel.
Chloe.
My apologies.
And then your relatives kicked you back here to go to this academy. There's something sus there. I don't know what it is.
No, not at all. Let's do our absolute best to make tomorrow's play a hit.
We're gonna figure it out before the end of the game. We keep trying. We keep trying so hard. We keep trying to, like, guess at future events, and I think we've been wrong every time. We don't have a great track record with this game, but we're gonna keep trying. Okay, there's an entire wall in front of us, and I've got a box full of darts, and I'm gonna keep throwing them, alright? You can't stop me. We're gonna figure something out.
But I just know it's going to go well. Jill and Hans worked so hard on it, too.
Yes, that is very true. But more than anyone else, I think the true star of the show is Joshua. I never knew he was such a wonderful actor.
Yeah. He looked so reluctant at first, but he totally gets the role, doesn't he?
His voice projection, his delivery, they're nothing short of professional. Does he have experience with stage acting?
No, but I think he's been acting pretty much the entire time we've known him, because he clearly has a dark past that he's not telling us about.
Honestly, I don't really know much about his life before I met him. Whatever happened to him, he never seems to want to talk about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried.
Don't worry about it. But I gotta say, Joshua's the type of guy who's good at everything. Seriously, he's always unfazed and relaxed. He never acts cute at all. Well, I guess he does get flustered every now and then, though. What's wrong?
I wonder if it would have been better if our roles were reversed.
Huh?
I mean, Julius and Oscar. I just feel like you would have been a better Oscar than me.
Huh? Why? I mean, sure. I think playing Oscar would be easier for me than a noble like Julius.
But here's the real problem, and this is I don't think either of them are going to address it, but our hair colors are perfectly suited for our wardrobes, all right? Estelle's kind of reddish hair would clash brutally with that blue outfit, and Chloe's purpley blue hair would not look great in the red. Well, it might actually work with the red. Yeah, that might actually be okay. I'm just saying, like, clearly we were destined to play these roles.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm referring to the end of the play.
Oh, do you get to kiss Joshua?
Oh, the part where the princess and Oscar...
Yes.
Joshua's one lucky guy, isn't he? Or, wait, Chloe, do you mean you're uncomfortable doing it?
No, not at all.
She's not nervous about it one bit.
I just feel a little bad for you two.
Oh, please. You're starting to sound like Jill. I'm pretty sure Joshua only sees me as a troublesome little sister.
You really think so?
Now, we know better, okay? Because we've played enough of the game and seen enough of Joshua's, like, body language and sort of, like, nods to the camera and, like, long-suffering expressions and heard the little things, as he said, that we know that he's in love with her. I don't know if she ignores it or if she genuinely is just this dense little button of a person who can't figure it out.
He and Dad are always treating me like I'm a little kid. Honestly, it's so annoying. Anyway,
I don't believe her.
Absolutely nothing to worry about, okay?
I don't believe that she thinks that way.
I understand.
Ah, there you are.
Joshua!
You're here too, Hans?
The rehearsal's over. Were you two still practicing? That's some serious dedication.
How's the duel coming along?
Great! You can count on us.
We haven't actually seen them duel. All we've seen so far is them give the lines back and forth to each other.
That's great to hear. I'm looking forward to it.
By the way, did you need something? You seem to be looking for us.
Oh, yeah. Today is Estelle and Joshua's last night in the dorms, right?
We were gonna get a little wild.
So, we thought we should all have dinner together to get in the mood for tomorrow.
Oh, that sounds great! I'm in.
I'd like to join as well.
By the way, where's Jill?
The headmaster called her to his office just a little while ago. I'll go get her.
I'll come too. Save us some seats in the dining hall.
Sure thing. Let's head to the dining hall then.
Wait till you see Joshua in his adorable little outfit as the princess.
I'm not your boss.
See, now this is what I'm upset about, is we've not gotten enough of the Joshua experience in school.
Looks like those two are getting along well.
We followed Estelle exclusively. I want to see Joshua in the dorms. I want to see Joshua laughing it up with the boys, talking about the girls, you know, the questions that would come up about, you know.
I was a little worried, because Joshua usually keeps people at arm's length, but... What's so funny?
No, it's nothing.
Well, alright, we should go get changed. It's a bit embarrassing walking around in our stage costumes.
Disagree, you look awesome.
Indeed.
Okay, that's better. Time to go grab Jill.
Yes, let's head to the headmaster's office.
If they let us keep those costumes and I can put them on when we're out in the field, we're going to be wearing them constantly.
Practice is over, but I still feel like stretching my legs.
I feel a little lightheaded from all the tension and excitement, too. How about we take a walk around the academy to wind down?
They've not actually let me go run around wild out here just yet. That's what I was wondering, is like, is there a bunch of stuff around here? And there is, in fact, a bunch of stuff around here. We've got a couple of blue things, something in the clubhouse, something out front here, and something around back? Like, I wouldn't even know how to go about getting to whatever that is. I don't know if the game is... Oh, there is a road going out that way, but the gates are open. We are free to roam about the land and see what is going on back here. What even is this? This hasn't been brought up as part of anything. The old schoolhouse. Oh, is it haunted? Is this the old schoolhouse that they abandoned because of what happened in the war or something like that? Here be ghosts. Oh! Damn it, what's going on in here? What's up with that? I don't know. But it does look serious. I bet you there's monsters or something in the old schoolhouse. I love the trope of, and it appears in a couple of different like animes I've watched, old place located in woods slightly behind new place. Whether it is like, oh, that's the old hotel, that's the old dormitory, that's the old... It's like, we didn't bulldoze it, we didn't remodel it, we didn't repurpose it. We just built a new one slightly ahead of it, and then just let the other one be consumed by nature. And it is always haunted. Always. Which is maybe why they didn't... Maybe that's why they built a new one to begin with. I don't think... Maybe it starts being haunted and then you build a new one and just leave the old one. But it kind of feels like it's there, it's fine, it's in functioning shape. You build a new one, you leave the old one to be haunted. Like you specifically close and lock the front door, you take a step back, you put your hands on your hips and go... Just gotta wait for the ghost now, and you leave it, and it happens. Hey, don't stand by the door. Who knows when monsters might suddenly pop out of there?
Monsters? There are monsters in the building?
Yeah, lots and lots of huge ones just past those doors.
This building is a former schoolhouse of the academy. Under normal circumstances, the entrance is locked up, but
I borrowed the key from Mr. Elford. All the prep means it's noisy around the school today, so I wanted someplace quiet.
Rest someplace quiet? Don't people just call that slacking off? Festival prep is such a pain.
The people who want to do it should just do it on their own.
What kind of an attitude is that? I'm with them. I get it.
He doesn't even care. He's not even in it for the festival. He just wants a place to nap.
How can you say that when everyone else is working so hard? There, Estelle. Never mind him. We have to confirm the issue with the monsters. But he... All right.
If what he says is true, we can't just leave it be. Not with the festival commencing tomorrow. There's nothing you wimps can do, and nothing I can do either. I'll return the key and let Mr. Alfred know about it. It's seriously dangerous, so don't go near the entrance. Yeah, dude, you're talking to a bracer and her roommate. There's no one better suited for the task than us, I tell you. There's also something on the ground over there that I need to get before we head inside, because otherwise I might forget. And who knows, this might end up being a very useful item. It could be a useful artifact. Oh, hold on. Can I not actually get there from here? I see. We've got to go outside from inside in order to get to whatever that is. I was going to say we should go get Joshua, but...
The old schoolhouse is pretty creepy.
These are horrifying.
Estelle, is something wrong? Let's go! Before the ghosts come out.
We've not seen proper spiders. We fought a lot of things that have spider qualities to them. Many legs, big fangs, creepy aesthetic, but we've not seen just actual honest-to-goodness spiders. This is interesting, this is fun, this is intriguing. Let's just go directly into a turn base here. Because right now we have advantage. We knocked one of them unconscious, which means we have the opportunity to figure out like what they're weak to, and maybe finish them off in a single go. Let's see what we've got here. You know what? I don't know if we've done Titanic Roar on camera yet. We're just going to go ahead and prime that up. They're both going to get a turn in, but it's not going to matter. Just you wait and you see what this does. The slimy shot, you call it. Tell you what, we're not doing anything. Can I skip a turn? I guess I shouldn't skip a turn. That's poor form. Shield up. Watch what this does. This is not going to be enough to kill them. That was stupid. I should have gone ahead and used Estelle's turn when I had the opportunity. I've wasted an entire turn. It did just about kill both of them. We got a crit. We can do a chain. I think we more or less crushed it. This is what I mean, though. You go, like, breakneck pace from what is basically a visual novel about life in a school to killing spiders in pitched combat. Are these doors?
Estelle, you were incredible.
I think we're finally going to get whatever that was sitting outside here on the ground. All right, here we go. Is it something good? I'm going to say it's one of those little temporary buffs, whatever you call them. No, it's U material. Well, that's useful for upgrading weaponry and whatnot, so it's actually a pretty decent find. Am I here to kill monsters? What am I actually here for? I don't know what our goal is. Well, that looks demonic. That looks like someone was attempting some sort of summoning ritual that went awry. It would explain why there are monsters about. There's definitely spiders there, but I'm not really sure if we need to be overly concerned with them. Yeah, see what I mean, though? This is like a perfectly fine building. There's nothing wrong with this building. It's not even like crumbling or in decay or in ruin. Why was it abandoned? Could you not find a use for it? It's just more spiders. I bet you what we're supposed to be doing right now is just finishing off all the spiders. So, in lieu of that, to that end, let's just finish off all the spiders. That was actually much faster than I think beating it up manually. We're going to ignore those two by the door. We're not going to worry about them. We're going to head up top here. We want to get it stunned before we go to turn-based, so we have advantage on it. And can effectively, typically one-shot it, right? If you can get advantage, knock it unconscious, go into a command battle, I think they call it. You can generally finish these up pretty quick. Let's see. We could just go straight for Titanic Roar. We're not running out of EP anytime soon. We're not going to be able to do anything. Estelle's going to get a turn here. That was wonderful. That was wonderful that was a crit. It was just a basic attack. You know what? We can skip it. We can just skip to the end, where we see whether or not we killed it. There we go. Excellent job, everyone. You know what? There's just... We would see on the map whether or not there were things in these rooms. Which means we don't actually have to walk into them and look around. So here's the final green object. It appears to just be more U material. This is the closest thing to, like, damage we found. Someone knocked over one of the pots. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I don't really buy that this place is cursed or haunted or full of monsters. There's a few giant spiders, and I will agree. Giant spiders are a little bit concerning. They're a little bit disgusting, a little bit ew, a little bit gross, a little bit I don't care for it. But I'm really not seeing anything here that makes me think that we need to be all that concerned. Now, it's possible that we've not seen all there is to see. I'm not sure just yet. But it kind of feels like we've seen... I noticed there was one green mark on the map that we have yet to collect. So we are working our way over towards getting that. But let's go ahead and do Titanic Roar. These guys are not going to get a turn.
And in fact, she might not even get a turn if like Petrify Breath works out alright for us. Because it's going right now. And these are little fellas, yeah. Okay, that's good. Do we have any comments on the fact that that was it? Yeah, I was going to say, that's everything here defeated. Defeated all the monsters. Great success, mission complete. Was there a way out back here? Look, if we have a look at the map from... Oh, jeez. From the outside, we'll just have to go back outside. I'll show you what I was seeing.
Oh, Mr. Alfred.
Hey, are you all okay? Mick told me that monsters appeared at the old schoolhouse, so I rushed over.
Oh, about that. No need to worry about that anymore. We hunted them all down.
Oh, is that so? Right, I remember. Estelle here is a bracer. Thank you so much for that. It'd have been terrible if something happened during the festival tomorrow.
Yes, I agree.
Alright, I'll lock the door. Now, just in case. It doesn't hurt to be too careful.
Yes, I agree, that's for the best.
Anything in there that we didn't get, we're never gonna get now. That should do it. Alright, then I'll head back to the night duty room. It's technically past curfew, after all. You all shouldn't stay out too late either, okay?
Yes, we'll be careful. Sure thing.
Technically, we are a grown adult woman. Like, I realize a BP increased by 3. Technically, like, we are... How old is she? 16? But you know what I'm saying. Like, she has a job. She has a career. She's touring the world. I don't think we have to abide by your curfews. Gym teacher, man. PE teacher. I think we're okay to stay out. Especially, like, Chloe's a different story. She's a literal student here. So she kind of has to abide by the rules. But I'm just saying, Estelle can do as she pleases, okay? And will. And will. And we will not be told otherwise. We've got 2 other little things that we can do around here, just part of daily school life. So we've gotten everything there is to get at this shop, all one thing. Ooh, restricted area. That was not there before, I don't believe. I wonder what's going on. Miss Viola is a real beauty. This is Hans's voice. And she gets major points for that easygoing, down-to-earth attitude. But that contrast between Miss Melia's ice-cold glare and her secretly caring nature, it just can't be beaten. There's just something about cool older women with glasses, you know what I mean? Joshua! Well, I'm not going to argue with that. But if that's how you feel, how about Jill? Whoa! I'm not saying that glasses are all that matters. It's the mature beauty of an older lady that I'm into. Are you blushing? No, I told you, it's not happening.
I thought they were getting us seats. This is what they're up to? Seriously, boys. I never expected Joshua would discuss such things. It caught me a little off guard.
Fine. How about you then, Joshua? How far you've gone with this Estelle! Whoa! Buddy! Hold on now! Wait, could it be you've... Sorry to burst your bubble, but we haven't done a single thing you're imagining. I'm not sure how to put it, but that's not the kind of relationship we have. Really? Dang, I thought you two looked pretty good together. In that case, how about taking a shot at Chloe? It's all the worst things you could say with these 2 girls outside the door. Not gonna lie, I think you'd be a great pair. What are you even saying?
Shall we head for the headmaster's office? Oh, right. We should go and get Jill.
Awkward. Just a little bit awkward. Is that one inside the building, or is that one outside the building? Hey, buddy, what's up? It's Logan. The nerd. Oh, hi, Chloe.
Hello there, Logan. Are you still working on your exhibition project?
Yes, I am very close to finishing, but I can't find the materials that would back up my research.
Oh, that does sound like a problem.
There's an old encyclopedia trilogy called Ruan's Economic History. It seems like it's been taken out of the archives. Have you happened to see it anywhere around the academy?
I don't think I've noticed any books like that.
Drat, but they have to be somewhere. If you do find them, please tell me.
Understood. We'll keep an eye out and definitely bring them back to you if we see them.
I've been struggling to find the references to support my research presentation. Yeah, no, I remember. Thank you for reminding me, though. I appreciate that. Please stop. Alright, hold on. Should we listen at the door again?
I'd feel bad for... Oh, okay. No, never mind.
That's unfortunate. That's deeply unfortunate. Hold on, was that other blue mark also on this floor? How much is going on around here? Oh, is this the book? Ruan's Economic History Volume 1.
Ruan's Economic History. Chloe, do you know what it's about?
Yes, just a little. We learn about it in class, too.
I don't get it at all.
I think it's about the history of the economy, Estelle, and I don't think it's that complicated. Is this place open? Tell it, do you know where the candy parasite man is? Or paradise even? Phew, the preparations are done. On the day of the festival, we'll take turns manning the stall. Okay, so you're going to be running it. We're going to come back here and get some candy. We're going to track down all 3 books. We're going to find... that was the prompt, right? Like, we've got to find all 3 of them. My guy, is this one of them you got right here? Ruan's Economic History Volume 3. If I remember correctly, a friend who borrowed that book never returned it. Could you take it with you and drop it off for me? I'd really appreciate it. Have we ever gotten Giant Estelle alongside text before? Haha, sure, gladly. That was weird. I feel like it wouldn't have felt weird if we'd seen it before. This man's name is Argyle. What are you, a sweater? Nightfall is coming soon. Hey, did you know? Head a little north from here and you'll find the Academy's old schoolhouse. It was a fortress before it was renovated. I heard it even saw a battle once. Doesn't it sound like the sort of place something spooky might appear? Major goosebumps. Argyle, I have a question. Wait, why are you giggling about it being nighttime, you weirdo, you freak, you lunatic? Makes me feel deeply uncomfortable. It's Mr. Alfred. Yeah, good work earlier. Glad we got it sorted out before the situation escalated any further. That Mick really is a bit of a problem student, isn't he? I'll put him through his paces in the next PE class. I see he's going to regret slacking off and not helping with the preparations, even though I think that's totally the right call. Sup, Dennis? You bit of a menace. Now then, the hour grows late. Rest is in order, is it not? Oh, adios. Whoops, there I go, spouting play lines again. I hate you, Dennis. You seem like a real cringe lord. Not a big fan of you, and I hope to never see you again. We're never going back up to his room. I hope he doesn't have any speaking lines. Well, there's only one other blue mark in the map, but I don't think it's related to the missing book situation. Oh, what am I to do now? At this rate, the schoolyard won't be decorated in time. The students who were helping me suddenly got too busy. Look at all these empty spaces where decorations haven't been put up yet. That's too bad. Yeah, I see the banner that should be in the middle isn't there. It's definitely not up to snuff. You think so too? Say, if you find any spots that are missing decorations, let me know. I'll head there immediately to work on it. I think you'll find places like that if you look carefully. So we just have to look for bare spots like this that need some sprucing up? Alright, can do. We'll let you know if we notice anything. Great, thank you kindly. Do we actually have to go, like, find those locations now? I'm assuming this is one of those spots, right? Like, right here? There's a giant blue mark there. Oh? What's wrong? This spot. Wouldn't you say you'd hang a banner here? The door on the opposite side has one. Hey, you're right. We'd better go and tell Mr. Parks about it. Yes, let's do that. We could also volunteer to help hang it. Ah, this one is pretty obvious. All right, time for me to get to work. We'll help too. Oh, thank you kindly. If you don't mind, I'd love a helping hand. All right, that should do it. If you find anywhere else, you come and let me know. You got it. Understood. I like this comment from Halrondo over here. Let's be honest, anything that's happening outside of Estelle's immediate vicinity or experience, she's completely unaware of. Such as her father, outside family life, economic history of a region she's not from, is like unimaginable for her. That is true. That I would imagine economic history in general is beyond her at this point. She's really mostly interested in fighting monsters from what we've seen. Examine the boys' dormitory? Oh? I think some flags are missing from here. You remember how the other building had flags out front? Oh, you're right. The decorations aren't done here yet. Let's go let Mr. Parks know. Right. This is a thrilling side quest we found here.
Oh, you're right. Thanks for finding this. All right, time for me to get to work. This is just everyone's thing. Everyone's doing it now. I thought it was an Estellism.
We'll also help out. Yep, let's do it.
Oh, thank you kindly. If you don't mind, please do. We're gonna get this like at least 3 times because video game rule of thirds. All right, that should do it. If you find anywhere else, you come and let me know.
You got it.
I understand. I want to see how many different variations of will also help they managed to pull off. We're assuming 3, and this will be the 3rd one here. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Just like right in the middle of the walkway here. Oh, maybe. Is something wrong? A flag string is missing here. Let's go harass the decorator about it. Look, the opposite side has one. This is like when you decorate the front of a house for Christmas, but only the front of the house. You've got this huge light show right on the front, and as soon as you peer around the side, it's a black abyss, just an infinite void.
Oh, you're right. I'm impressed you noticed it, Estelle. Nothing to it. Anyway, let's go tell Mr. Parks about it. Yes, let's go.
Wow. How did you notice this one? It's one of the smaller details, but I'd better get to work.
All right. Helping crew, let's do it. Yes, let's do that.
Thanks for your help. There you go. There you go. All right, that should do it. Phew, I think that's all of them. You kids really helped me big time.
Oh no, don't worry about it. School festivals don't happen every day, so I get wanting to get things right. Yes, exactly. It's a festival for us, so of course we should be helping out.
I guess you're right about that. But we staff are all looking forward to School Festival too.
Sounds good. We'll be sure to deliver. We'll do our very best.
Good luck to you all. BP increased by 1.
It's so satisfying to see all the decorations finally done.
I gotta find the other book. Or was he only did he already have 1 and was only missing the other 2? Let's head back upstairs and try talking to him. Where was he at in here? Hey, bud. Just back up our research. Ruan's economic history anywhere. So we found 2 of them.
It's gotta be the book we found, right? Yes, I believe that's it. Logan, is this what you're looking for?
Ruan's economic history, volume 1. When did I find... No, I found 1 and 3. I'm missing 2. Yes, that's it! That's exactly the book I was searching for! I'm sure the last book is somewhere in the academy. Please help me for the sake of the school festival. Right. Well, we're 2/3 of the way there. Hold on. Wait. Go back up there again? No, it's just him on the map I was seeing. Maybe we gotta run into some of the other buildings in order for it to pop up. It might not populate on the overworld. Or maybe we actually have to just go find it, and it's not gonna be that simple. Is this the girls' dorm? Are there any bookworms around here who might be hoarding a book? I think this is one of the teachers. This is Miss Wyola.
Oh my, were you all still practicing? You should get some rest for tomorrow. Does this mean the students are still in the main building too? Come to think of it, we're still missing quite a few students from the dorm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure people haven't even eaten dinner yet, so I don't know why you're surprised by that. Well, can I... No? Is that not it? I mean, it's an open book on a desk. We found one like that recently. Violet?
Oh, Chloe and Estelle.
Let's do our best for tomorrow's play. I'm into history, so I'm really fond of the play's setting. Are you into economic history by chance? Do you know where the final building is? Or the final book is? Is it in the building? What about you nerds?
This week was utterly chaotic. Rehearsals, the art club stalls, the class exhibition. You accomplished it all flawlessly. You're truly remarkable.
You're the one who made me do all of it. I had every intention of declining a role in the play,
but then you insisted on playing the bishop.
Well, naturally. Did you assume someone of my standing would stoop to playing a commoner? If I'm going to perform, I must give it my all, though I did graciously yield the lead role.
My, truly admirable of you.
Rain is running me into the ground. You can't blame... Watching over Felicity as she grows into a refined lady is a hobby for me. Yeah, these two have a strange dynamic. I love the name Felicity, though. If I ever had a daughter, I'd want to name her Felicity. Rain is running me into the ground! No, what an interesting dynamic. Book? There is no book here.
Again, there should be a mark on the map for it, unless the game is broken. I would hate for the game to be broken. With some good food during the festival that's good for buying in bulk. All right. I like the sound of that. Have we even been in this building yet? The auditorium. Oh, yeah, we were in here earlier. I think if there was a book in the auditorium, we would have already seen it. But then again, it might not have been populated yet because the quest hadn't yet started. This is where we changed earlier. It's just fully exposed to the play. Anyone out there could have seen our nudity. That's discomforting. I mean, I guess we were the only ones out here. I don't know, though. That fellow Joshua was hanging out with seems like the kind of creep who'd be creeping around. Bro, have you seen a book? I'm getting a little bit desperate. This is just the side entrance to the auditorium. I don't want to go in the main building. Although I think we could. I'll tell you what we can do. Just in case we cook things. Well, first off, use support abilities 500 times. Jeez. Good on us, though. Let's save real quick. Right here. Yeah, there we go. In case going inside, like, cues up the next bit of the story. It didn't.
Everyone's working so hard for the festival.
You can really see how passionate they are.
Ah, looky what I found. We also get a good look at all these teachers that were being talked about earlier. Ruan's Economic History Volume 2. Oh, I borrowed that document for reference. I forgot to return it. When you're done, please, can you put it back where it belongs? Yes, of course. Yes, this is Miss Melina, or Milia. I remember last year's festival was a huge success, though the student council president then was rather unconventional. Well, I'll be closely observing whether the student present tomorrow. What? Huh? I felt like I did not read that properly. That was not what was written on the screen. I know I tend to nag, but that's because I have high expectations for them. Okay, we're not going to talk to you anymore because that got a little dicey there. It got a little confusing. I started stumbling over my words and not even reading the things on the screen properly, which does happen from time to time. I don't know why. Onward, upward! Let's go turn in the final book. Here you go, buddy. Herm, we need more sources that can back up our research. I know. We've had this conversation, my guy. I found them. Ruan's Economic History Volume 2. Yes, I've been waiting for this. All right, that's all 3 books. Excellent, Logan. I can't wait to see the results of your research. Yes, I won't disappoint you. I'll work hard to ensure you all don't regret helping me. Now then, I must continue my research. I don't have much time left. Chloe, good luck with the play. Yes, we'll try just as hard as you. Right, Estelle? Eh, look forward to it. Yes, good luck to us both. Yeah, good luck, Logan, you nerd, you big, fat, greasy nerd. Nah, he's a good guy. I have no issue with him. He's far from the worst character we've interacted with since starting our school life. And in fact, you know what? He's one of my favorites. I think I might like him better than Chloe. All right, on we go. Oh, that's right. She got called to... Ooh, that's a fantastic idea. You're absolutely brilliant, Headmaster. And then we just come barging in unannounced to interrupt whatever this is. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Now then, may I entrust the list to you? Yep, just leave it to me. Excuse us. Oh, sorry. Were you still in the middle of something? Oh, no, we were just wrapping up. In fact... Headmaster Collins, please don't spill the beans yet. You're going to ruin tomorrow's fun. What's going on here? You're acting way too suspicious. Jill, what are you up to? You'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, what brings you here? Need something from me? Oh, yes, actually. They told Jill that everyone was gathering in the dining hall to boost morale for tomorrow. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Let's celebrate the inevitable success of tomorrow's school festival. Inevitable? Is like... The inevitable success... We're setting ourselves up for trouble here, okay? Let's party it up, girls. Be careful not to party so hard to fix tomorrow. Yes, we will. Not, is what you should have said. She just established that we are going to... Well, whatever. All right, Jill, shall we hit the dining hall? Yes, let's. Halrondo says that he just saw some throwaway flavor text hinting to something that isn't expanded upon until Sky the Third. Well, I mean, I'd love to know what it was, but I guess that would spoil it. I've forgotten where we need to go For the dining hall. Which building is that? No one tell me. I'll figure it out. Is it just downstairs here? I think it is just downstairs in the clubhouse. Yes, indeed. What's up, fellas? Who should we talk to? Who we talk to matters, and who we talk to them as matters. Ooh. We're gonna talk to Joshua. We've made our choice. We brought Jill. Phew, good work, guys. Good work, Jill. Hey, we've been waiting for you. Why don't we grab some food? Yeah, order food. I'm so hungry I could die. I attended the last rehearsal and ran over to the academy today. And ran all over the academy today. But that's all over after today. Yeah, exactly. Time to get back in the zone. Auto zone. Especially with the new task we got. A new task? What's that? I'll talk to you about it later. But for now, let's celebrate to a successful festival. Estelle, Joshua, I'm counting on you two. You got it. Leave it to us. We'll do our very best. I'm ready to see this play. I'm ready to see how Estelle responds when she watches someone else kiss her man and maybe awaken something in her. I don't know. That night, they all spent a lively evening in the dining hall. At the end, they toasted with soft drinks, wishing for the success of the play. Returning to the dorms, they turned in early to rest up for the next day. Then, the morning of the school festival dawned. Dun, 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 dun. Such jolly, like, music.
Props, check. Lighting, check. All right, we're all set and ready to go.
The doors will be opening soon. We still have some time before the play, so go have fun and check out the festival.
Now you're talking. I'm gonna check out all the food stalls one by one.
Okay, but don't eat too much. An upset stomach could hurt your performance.
I know. You don't have to remind me. By the way, you guys are coming too, right?
Not Hans and me. We have student council duties, so we can't go. You three go have fun, though.
What? By student council duties? Are you referring to what you mentioned last night? Would you like me to help out too?
Oh, no, don't worry. You take Estelle and Joshua and show them around. The little ones should be arriving soon too, right?
Yes. Thank you.
Don't worry, we'll be sure to sneak in some fun when we get the chance. Oh, hey, Joshua. If you find a lady who matches my type, give me a heads up, will ya?
We know his type as well. We've had that discussion.
I'll sneak right out for a midday rendezvous.
Yeah, I know. A tall beauty with an air of maturity, right?
Exactly. I knew I could count on you, my friend.
Boys will be boys. Huh? Hey, is something wrong, girls?
Thank you all for your patience. The 52nd Janus Royal Academy School Festival will now begin.
It's party time! It's all the NPCs we've come to know and love and see in every city since we started the game. They're all here! Anne of Green Gables. I haven't seen Bald Man yet, but I guarantee you he's among them.
There are so many people here.
The Janus Royal Academy certainly lives up to its reputation. It really feels like a major festival.
It seems like we have more guests than usual this year.
All right. Guess it's time to get started. Hans, let's get going.
Roger that. We'll be in the student council room, so come find us if you need anything.
Got it. Good luck, you two.
Well then, shall we take a look around?
Yeah, let's go. All right, where should we go first?
Well, first off, we have a variety of shops down here that we absolutely want to hit up. So we've got Royal Crepes, which do quite a bit of healing. These seem pretty good. We'll grab a few of these, absolutely. And then we've got, is it all going to be food? This is the candy shop. We were looking at this earlier. We were really excited about this one. That's crazy high healing, 1900 HP and 40 CP. And he gets some rainbow jelly beans as well. Fancy candy shining in 7 colors, surprisingly nutritious. I'm going to say probably not all that nutritious. Well, you know what? I don't want to spend a fortune on all of these. I think some of these we might go ahead and just buy one of. We already have flowery jelly. And once we eat one of these, you know we can make more of them. What's up, my guy? Crunchy popcorn. 1700 healing. Pretty decent stat boost. We'll go ahead and grab that too. And then what have you got? Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got coffee ice cream, orange ice cream, and apple ice cream. All of which cure burns. But this one also cures sleep, and this one cures seal. This one just cures burns. And also provides less HP gain than the others, which is probably why it's the cheapest. We will buy one of each, and like I said, we'll learn how to make them ourselves after the fact. Thank you so much. Great shopping experience. Absolutely wonderful. I found Bald Man! I found him! He's here! His name is Visitor. I'll take a quick break before I go to the next stall. Poor fella, he's tired from walking all around the world and playing all of these different roles. What's up, Visitor? My daughter insisted I bring her here. I've never been to a school festival before either.
People always say so, but this school really does have a nice atmosphere.
How lovely. You're not that woman with the cat from before, are you? They have their own cafe terrace? That's so wonderful. I can't not remember cat person. Boy.
I'm here to see my big sister.
Okay, good for you, nerd. Anyone else around here that we know from someplace else? That's the problem, is that sometimes people look... this is Gilbert. We know Gilbert.
Oh, Mr. Gilbert.
Hello, kids. Are you fully prepared?
We sure are. We did everything we could.
Is that so? I'm looking forward to it. It's always nice to come back to my alma mater. This place holds so many memories from my youth. I'm sure that it does. We want to find people who have names. You know, we could talk to all the visitors we want, but they're probably all going to have... What is he doing? Bro is like... power fisting someone at the moment. Gee, well, that was a weird way of phrasing that I regretted immediately, but we can't roll back the hands of fate. We're going to charge forward. Oh, it's Portos. It's you. Apologies for losing my temper at the warehouse without knowing the full story. As for that imposter, Hari explained how they looked exactly like me. A shame, really. If you'd managed to capture them, I could have used... Yeah, we just kind of glossed over that after it happened. We never really went back and figured that out. Who was that individual? I could have used them as my stand-in for all sorts of things. I'm only joking, of course. I don't know if you're actually joking. I feel like you're being a little bit serious there, man. Young people really are just bursting with energy. Yeah, no, he does seem to be bursting with energy. You're not wrong about that. Anyone else around here that has a name that we might want to speak to? Oh my gosh! Oh, hey, Estelle, Joshua. What brings you two all the way out here?
Oh, Nial. Did you come all this way here to hang out too?
I heard the school invites people from all kinds of industries for the festival. I imagine you're here just gathering material for something? Yeah, something like that. But before that, I was just starting to get hungry. Guess I'll go grab a bite first. Well, there's plenty of food around here, Nial, so you're going to be hard-pressed to not find something delicious. I think these are all just, like, generic children. I think that's pretty much all of the named characters we could possibly interact with. We have not actually walked up to all of them. What are you all talking about? I don't like the way you're looking at me. You're a freak is what you are! I'm gonna do a save just in case I miss something. We have to roll back to this point. I don't think that I have, though. Trails in the Sky the Third has a lot of lengthy flashbacks to flesh out characters' backstories, so it was something about the last school year's the last school year's student body president. Interesting. That's going to be someone of importance, I guess, probably. There are also things in the buildings. Oh, okay. Well, we should definitely check those out then. We'll start with the girls' dormitory, I suppose, is this one over here. Oh, the door is locked. Probably going to be the same for the boys. Well, we know we're doing a play inside of here later, so I doubt if there's much going on inside the auditorium right now. Aside from man who is very excited about play. Oh, it's Parks. It's probably Parks. They'll be using this auditorium all afternoon. That's why Headmaster Collins asked me to do a safety inspection this morning. Unfortunately, the beam's about to give way and the whole thing's gonna collapse. I don't know what to do. That would be a disaster. Can you imagine? I mean, the show has to go on. The show must go on. We've seen this dapper gentleman all over the place. Okay, so all of these repeats are the same repeats from the original game. Well, in that case, I respect it. I really do. There's a different shop in here. Hold on. What is your store? We got Candy Paradise version 2. Electronic Boogaloo. With freshly squeezed juice. Which also cures petrify. We got a couple of those.
It's
Yeah.
always nice to have customers.
I'm sure that it is. Violet, how are things going? This outfit's kind of embarrassing. I don't think so. I've seen characters wearing this all over the place, but it's the school's festival after all. Yeah, I'm sure. Mr. Ratio, what a name. What do you teach? Math? Tell me you teach math. The school's festival is truly an event that lets the students shine. Everyone's abuzz with excitement. Okay, you're a highly engaging individual, aren't you? Lots to say. Monica and Alice and... oh my gosh, Mayor Maybell! You've come a long way to be here. What? Mayor Maybell? Oh my, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What are you doing here, Mayor? Yeah, well, I actually happen to be an alumna of this academy, so I visit the festival every year. Wow, I didn't know that. Anyway, what brings you both here? Are you here for work? Actually, they explain why they were at the academy to Mayor Maybell. Oh, you're helping with the play? You know, I can be quite particular when it comes to theater. And with the two of you performing, there's no way I'd miss it. Oh, I don't really want anyone who knows me to watch. Yeah, it's going to be awkward for him, isn't it? God bless him. And how about... Violet, why do you insist on being the type of person that you are? It has been a while. I'm glad to see you're doing well. Yeah, how long has it been? It's hard to get a gauge on how long, like, how much time has passed in between different, like, events. Hey, CARNA! Hello. Hey, kids. I heard from Jean. You're helping with the school's festival? Well, yeah. Are you here for security or something, CARNA? Sure am. Many graduates of this school are well-known figures in many industries, and since they gather as specially invited guests every year, good gosh, every time she's on the screen. And since they gather as specially invited guests every year, we got to be extra careful with security. Now that you mention it, Mayor Maybell, they know what they're doing with this text placement, said that she was a graduate too. Well, leave security to me. You two focus on helping out the school. Leave security to me. You two focus on helping out the school here. Yep, nope, focusing hard. Focusing very hard, CARNA. You better believe it. I'm literally just looking for people I know. I just want to talk to people that I know. Science! Is that what that said? Science, everyone! Science is happening here! Lest we forget. Jerome's teaching science or something. I don't know. I took the day off work today to see the results of my son's hard work. Aletta seems to be having fun too. I really want to start doing more motherly things for my kids. That's sweet of you. That's a kind thing of you to do. Social. I'm just like walking up to people to see if I recognize the names. Oh, Logan, how'd your thing turn out? We, in the social studies course, are presenting on predicting economic trends using various industry indicators. We've compiled easy-to-understand materials on the history and development of Ruan. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. Wow. Logan, that sounds super engaging, my guy. That sounds like really exciting. How fun. How interesting, for sure, man. Oh, we can actually look at these things. Summary of major export destinations for local products. That's the map of the world there, in case you were wondering.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make heads or tails of it. I can't make sense of it myself. Oh, it's the Duke! This academy is funded by us, the royal family. It's the Queen's nephew. It's only proper that I conduct a thorough inspection. The students must be so honored by my presence. So that geezer was invited too, huh? Seems like it. I'm sure they had no choice. Oh, I'm sure that they don't want this. That's for sure. Oh, he's suffering. Your Grace, I keep telling you, please be careful with your words in public. Oh, yeah, he's kind of unbearable, isn't he? Cool. Lovely to see all of these individuals again. A couple of other strange visitors that we don't know. Well, that doesn't make them strange. They're just visitors we don't know. Mayor Dalmore. I haven't seen you since last year's Royal Assembly, have I? You've been... how have you been? Well... As you can see, I'm in perfect health. I'm pleased to see that you, too, are in good health. Now, I'm going to take my time to enjoy the festival. My, you're here too, Bracers? The Royal Academy kindly invites me to their school festival every year. There was a time when I sought the Mayor's guidance regarding the Academy's operations. Though this is a royal institution, it's always essential to listen to the local community. Well, that's lovely. That's a lovely concept you've got going on there. What's happening in here? Bro, Mr. Elford, are you not about this life? Are you not here for it? Good job yesterday. I'm not in charge of a homeroom class, so I'm staying here in case anything bad happens. Good call! My man's making the best choice he could possibly make. I mean, do we want to have a word with Fauna before we go?
The events are being held in the schoolyard and the main building. In the afternoon, the play will be performed in the auditorium. Also, the cafeteria is open to visitors as a rest area, so please feel free to use it. Well, thank you, but we go to school here. You're just going to repeat yourself, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. I don't have any issues with that. I take no umbrage with that. Philip deserves better. That's your take on it, I guess. It's been a few months since they left home. Okay. They're in each region a month's time. Yeah, okay. I mean, it feels like here in Ruan, for sure. It feels like... Alba is here somewhere? Really? It feels like we've been here that long. It definitely didn't feel that way when we were back in...
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The last Bose. Bose felt like it was way quicker. Alright, well, you know what? There's likely to be more people in here, although this is also like the clubhouse where we're supposed to go for plot. But we might have to interact with someone for plot. Hey, it's the captain! Huh? Wait, I think I know this lady from somewhere. She's the officer who was with Colonel Richard, who I still think is a bad guy. I've thrown that dart so deep into the wall, it went through the drywall, okay? It's sticking out the other side. We're not 100% like sure of that, but the dart is in the wall. Richard at the Sky Pirate Fortress. The Colonel's been saying for some time that he'd like to visit the Royal Academy, but he's quite busy now. I'm sure he'll be able to have a leisurely visit in the near future. Yeah, see, that's such a sus thing to say. Yeah, no, sus stuff is going on around these parts. Rex is here, as well as Carla. Do I know them? Do I know Rex? It's been years since my wife and I moved to Manoria, but this is our first time visiting the Royal Academy. Okay, good for you, Carla. Oh, wow, this place is way livelier than I expected. I'm sure that it is. Who are you and what are you doing? Why can't we go through that door? So many questions. Lucia the child. Edel? Seguro? Wow, schools are so advanced these days. I only ever attended Sunday school. My guy. My fella. Alba! There you are! Okay, Halrondo told us you would be here. Also, I was looking for you over by the tower earlier, and you just simply were not there. We have to talk to him as part of the plot, as it happens. That's my exact logic. Guys, no, he's too popular, he's too nice, he shows up too conveniently. What are you two doing in here by yourselves? He's got to be bad. That's my theory. Alright, the papers are ready. Now we just have to get approval from the headmaster. Yeah, what are y'all cooking up in here? Yep, all done. That should do it for the estimate. We should have more than enough to cover it. Oh, hey guys, are you having fun? Yeah, Jill, I don't know what you're cooking up, but I would like to find out. Now, Dennis, why are you in here when Logan isn't? Mutter. What is it? Don't interrupt my studying, please. Dennis, there's a festival going on. Why don't you go engage in the festival? And why are you here, Mick? Are you still scared of the spiders? I really don't want to be a part of the festival. I was going to slack off until it's over, but I got pressured into helping out. Doing what exactly? It looks like you're just hiding. Goodness me. Alright. I guess we'll progress plot. Alba, would you like to go to the tower today? Is that the plan? Huh? Is that Professor Alba?
My, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What a coincidence. I'm delighted to see you're both looking well.
Were you invited to the school festival too, Professor? Oh no, nothing quite like that. I'm here to conduct an excavation study at the Azure Tower in this region. I thought the Academy might have some useful reference material. Whoa, you sure are dedicated. Well, since I don't have much mere passion and stamina are all I have to sustain my research. By the way, I've heard the Academy has a number of different courses. Are there any exhibits on display? Yes, but only from the Social Studies Department. The students are presenting their independent research projects. Oh, how splendid. That takes me right back to my own school days. Where are these presentations being held? Ah, right, this is your first time visiting the Academy. How to explain? It is rather tricky, isn't it? There are so many buildings on campus after all. Would you like us to guide you there? That would be most helpful, but I wouldn't want to take up your precious festival time. Oh, don't worry about that. It's no biggie. Is that so? In that case, please take me to the exhibit whenever it's convenient for you. Until then, I'll just relax here in the cafeteria. Well, I guess it's convenient for us because we've already seen everything.
My, students have it good, getting to eat so well every day, and at such a low price. I envy them. Yeah, come on, let's go, buddy. I think we've seen all there is to see here. Oh, this is quite an impressive exhibit, isn't it? And such a variety of topics from history to economics. Thank you, that was very helpful of you. I've no doubt this will be most enjoyable.
You're very welcome. As a social studies course student myself, I'm very glad to see your enthusiasm. Yeah, this bookish stuff isn't really my thing.
You should at least try taking a bit of interest in these things every once in a while. Bracers need to be knowledgeable on all sorts of things, you know.
Ugh.
Haha, well then allow me to indulge myself. Thank you again for bringing me here. Was that it? Is that the whole of it? I don't think we need to talk to him again. I think we're good there. I'm gonna head back down.
Oh, hey guys!
Everyone, you're all here.
Glad you made it, kids.
How's the festival? Are you having fun?
Yeah, so much fun! I ate a ton of candy!
You're gonna get a stomachache, Daniel. Did you come with Matron Teresa?
Yeah, she was talking to someone over there, but... Oh, here she comes!
Oh, hello there!
Oh, Matron Teresa!
Hello, Matron.
Thank you so much for inviting us today. The children and I have been having a wonderful time.
Hey, Chloe! When does your play start? We're super excited to watch it. It won't start for quite a bit. And guess what? Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua will be performing too.
Really? Wow, that sounds awesome! Joshua, what kind of character are you in the play?
Well, you'll just have to wait and see. Oh, by the way, Matron, are you still staying in Manoria? Yes, thanks to the innkeeper's generosity, we're staying there at a very reasonable rate, but... Huh?
Hey, everyone, do you want to take a look at the stage costumes? We have beautiful dresses and dashing night outfits.
Beautiful dresses?
Night outfits? Looks like that caught your interest. All right, then. How about I take you guys... Oh, goodness. How about I take you guys for an extra sneak peek before the show starts?
Yay!
I want to see...
I'll be in the dressing room backstage, so take your time. Okay, follow me! In the original game, there's a stall somewhere that had a machine that helps estimate party affinity. Really? I didn't know that existed. They replaced it. Oh.
My, Joshua really is such a thoughtful young man. I was hesitant to say it in front of the children. Wait, does that mean? Yes, I've decided to accept the mayor's offer. I can't keep imposing on the people of Manoria. After today's festival, I will inform the children. I see. I'll miss you, but I understand.
Now, no need to look so glum, dear. The capital is only a short flight away. Additionally, when we arrive, I intend to look for work. That way, I can save up and one day rebuild the orphanage.
Matron.
Well then, I should go catch up with the children. I can't be relying on Joshua for everything, now can I? I mean, it's been 30 seconds. He could have just had them do a lap around the building. I really cannot wait to find out why the orphanage was burned down. What was the big plan there?
Wow, this one's so cool! I want to wear it! You're too short. I'd love to try this white dress, though.
What is happening with the blue triangle? Is this one of those classic game was not expected itself to be an ultra-wide moments? Are we seeing, like, a polygon of Joshua?
Well, looks like you're all having fun.
Oh, it's one of these cloths.
Where's Joshua?
Oh, Joshua?
He disappeared somewhere after bringing us here. He said to wait here until you come. Okay. I wonder if something happened.
I know. Joshua went to look for the Silver Man.
The Silver Man?
The man who saved us all from the fire. He had pretty shiny silver hair.
What? You saw him here at the academy?
Mm-hmm. It was just for a second, though. Joshua went all wide-eyed, too.
Hey, Polly, why didn't you tell us when you saw him?
'Cause I was busy eating my crepe.
Estelle? Right. Matron, I think I need to go. Yes, it seems like that would be best. Chloe, you should go with her as well. You needn't worry about us. I'm sorry, thank you. Polly, you're scaring me right now. I don't like what you're doing. I don't like the angle of... I am uncomfortable. I feel like I'm being spied on. It's like a little face peeking up over like a window to look at you is what I'm seeing. Aw, you two leaving already? Unfortunately, yes. Sorry, but please look forward to the play. She's right. We're gonna blow you away. I hope this doesn't interfere with the play. Goodness me. Can we really defeat the bad guy, bring him to justice, and make it back in time for the play? Find out in tonight's episode. All right, we've got to find Joshua. We still don't know who that silver-haired guy is, but I've got a bad feeling about this. Please wait a moment. Sieg! I keep forgetting that Sieg exists until he is randomly summoned to do a task.
Pure?
I need to ask you something. Do you know where Mr. Joshua went? Pure! Just follow the bird. That bird's as clever as ever. Hey, isn't it going towards... Yes, the old schoolhouse behind the main building. This is all a property... Like, this is a real estate scam is what it is. It's a full... Oh, everyone's got different dialogue now. That's intriguing. Oh, you're out here now. Huh? Where are you? Why are you in such a hurry? Did something happen? Oh, well, it's no big deal. Really? That's good, but be sure to tell me if something comes up, okay? I mean, I'm tempted now to go back through all of the different, like, buildings and check on everyone and see if they have different bits of dialogue. He's still sticking it to the man! Power to you, buddy. Power to you. Hold on, I'm gonna go find this machine that Alrondo talked about. There's apparently oh, these two are here now. These two have made their way over here to talk. Oh, you know this is going to be a good conversation. Chloe and Estelle, what a turnout this year. I'm looking forward to the play. Let's work together to make the festival a grand success. Okay. Oh, there's a play in the afternoon. It won't compare to the grand performances held in the royal capital, but I suppose I'll grace the production with my presence. Yeah. On part of my official duties. No one likes you, Duke. Nobody likes you and nobody wants you around. When are you going to figure that out? All right, where do you reckon it's at there, Halrondo? In the social studies room? Well, let's find out. Let's see if there's a machine in here. Well, there's definitely not a machine in here, unfortunately. There is a fish, though, which is fine looking, as well as stacks of paper. Yeah, no, this is disappointing. Oh ho! For students, they sure did do their research. Yes, they did, Alba. I'm glad that you're impressed. We can check the other room down here and see if there's anything. Science? It could be in the science room. There is actually a contraption here that Leela is looking at. What do you think this is? Mr. Joshua just ran past me with a serious look on his face. Did something happen? It did. Orbital Fortune Machine, version 1.0014.4082, Genis Royal Academy 1202. Would you like to get your fortune read? Absolutely. Whose profile would you like to enter? Oh, interesting. Well, we're going to start with Estelle. Estelle Bright, born August 7th, 1186, Septian calendar. Next, please input the other person's profile. Joshua Bright, born December 20th, 1185, Septium calendar. Begin in fortune telling. Both of you will show initiative today. Oh! If there is something either of you wants to do, then today is a great opportunity to take it on. However, you must be careful not to be too pushy with your opinions. You must respect your partner's pace with things, which will lead to both of you growing as people. In any case, it is important to think of the feelings of the other person first. Ooh, yes, I would like to continue. Is that going to help me get more BP later if I respect someone else's pace? Okay, you know what? I'm curious about Nial and Dorothy. Beginning fortune telling. Oh!
Spending time together today will lead to some awkward moments. Hidden secrets could be exposed, and if you try to play it off, it may cause feelings of distrust. You will have a hard time finding common topics to talk about. Do not force yourself to get closer, and simply go your separate ways. By giving each other space, you will reaffirm that you both need each other. Oh, okay, that's good. I like that. This is fun. I like this. Sherazard, obviously, and Olivier. Let's go! Ooh, spending time together today will lead to some awkward moments. Is this the same as before? Yeah, okay. I think it's kind of just a binary. There's just like 2 different options that you can get. Okay, well, what about Chloe and Estelle? Go for it. Let's see what we find out. Oh. That was a strange. You both will have a day filled with activity. You will cooperate proactively, allowing you to both enjoy the day together. During this time, you will have lots of enjoyable conversations, so try to find the time to be alone together. If invited to do something together, do not hesitate to say yes. Having common hobbies or goals will bring your relationship to the next level. Interesting. I don't know if we're getting any real insights out of this, but, oh, really? How Rondo shares a birthday with Estelle. Well, there you go. Let's try Chloe and Joshua. And then we'll be done. We'll go ahead and bounce. Aw. You will be on the same wavelength today, allowing you to enjoy each other's company. If either of you run into trouble, don't hesitate to lend your support. Having a common understanding will bring your relationship to the next level. Today will be the day both of you can nurture feelings of love or camaraderie. Okay, I think we're done for now. This was a lot of fun. This was a good time. We're bouncing now. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting us know that this thing existed. That was a rather good time. I must say, I'm quite enjoying myself. The play is set for this afternoon. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. As you should be, assuming Joshua's not dead. Because goodness help, how do I get out of here? Where's the stairs? Get me out of here. We gotta go figure out what happened to the man. Alright, we're on the hunt now. We're after him. I'm going to stop in real fast at the clubhouse, just to verify there's nothing new going on here. Hey, Chloe, did the kids manage to make it? Yes, they all came together. That's great. I hope they can forget their worries and have fun here. I agree. Unfortunately, they're chasing a silver-haired man into the woods. Mostly Joshua's doing that. And Hans. Oh, hey, Chloe and Estelle. Where did Joshua run off to, leaving 2 cute girls behind? He's asking the real questions. This building will be closed during the play, for security reasons, you know? Hans is asking the real good questions, the real serious questions that need to be asked here. Why would Joshua leave 2 cute girls behind? Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright.
That man with silver hair. The one who rescued everyone at the orphanage.
For now, we gotta focus on finding Joshua.
You know what? Let's not be silly. Let's heal up a bit.
That's the stuff.
Alright. So presumably somewhere in this building, right over there, I guess. Maybe upstairs, maybe downstairs, definitely upstairs. We should probably do another save outside the door. Now that I think about it, this is a better place to save. In case whatever is waiting for us on the other side of this door is infuriating, we want to be ready when we walk through.
That's weird. I could have sworn I felt his presence.
Felt his presence?
But it can't.
Is Joshua secretly a Jedi? Is that his dark history? Estelle, Chloe. Seriously, don't worry us like that. You scared us out of our shoes going after that silver-haired guy. What? How did you hear about that? We heard from Polly. It seems she spotted him as well. I see, she's pretty observant. I followed someone I thought was him all the way up here, but I lost him. Oh my. He gave you the slip? In that case, he's no ordinary guy. Who in the world is he? No idea, but I have a feeling he's not the one responsible for the arson at the orphanage. Not that I have any proof. I see. But still, why'd you go off alone? I'd like to know that as well. You could have at least left us a message or... Sorry, looks like I worried you both. I wasn't worried. I was just pointing out the importance of teamwork and... You don't have to lie.
You were in utter panic just a few minutes ago. No, I wasn't. You weren't exactly taking it lightly either, Chloe. Thanks both of you. My man is in, like, the greatest situation any man could ever long to be in. And he's just chugging along.
In the auditorium. I repeat. All play staff and performers, please begin preparations in the auditorium.
Oh, it's time already?
Yes. We'll begin shortly, after getting in costume.
All right then, it's showtime. Hey, wait. What about the silver-haired guy?
Right. We probably have no choice but to ask CARNA to keep an eye out.
Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe passed the information about the silver-haired man to CARNA, then headed to the auditorium. 30 minutes later, here we go, we're getting our play. Kicking my chair back. I want this to be fully voiced. I don't want to do any reading. I want to watch the show as if I'm in the audience.
Whoa, there are so many people out there.
Gosh darn it, I have to push buttons.
I'm starting to get nervous now.
It'll be all right, Estelle. We've practiced so much for this.
Joshua, I can't get over it.
Don't worry, you'll forget all about it once you get out on stage. You are the type who can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Hey, I wasn't talking to you. Well, I guess I don't mind, since I get to see you in that beautiful dress.
Yeah.
All right. You two go flirt on your own time.
Called out.
This year's festival's been a huge success already. Just because we've got a few bigwigs, like the Duke and the Mayor in the audience, doesn't mean we should panic. We just have to perform like we practiced.
We've put our all into this and brought it to life. Let's show them what all that hard work was for.
Thank you for your patience. The Student Council proudly presents the historical play, Madrigal of the White Flower. We hope you enjoy the show.
Our story takes place in the 1100s of the Septian calendar.
I think I'm done pressing buttons.
The nobility still holds sway in Liberal. And yet, the influence of the commoners, led by merchants, grows rapidly. With each passing day, the conflict between these two factions grows more and more fierce. And neither the royal family nor the church have been able to mediate a resolution. It is in this era, but 1 year after the death of the reigning king, our tale begins on an early spring evening. The place, the garden terrace atop Gransel Castle.
If this whole thing is voiced, it'll be where the majority of the game's VA budget went.
The lights
undeniably.
Each one a spark of life. Each light below must hold its own happiness. And yet, here I remain.
Princess! There you are. It's time for you to rest, Your Highness. If you stay awake much longer, it may take a toll on your health.
Perhaps it would be best if I were to fall ill. One less spark to ignite the fire of strife within Liberal.
Oh, please, speak not of such things. You are the cherished treasure of Liberal. One day you shall wed a fine husband and unite the kingdom under your rule.
I have no intention to marry, though it might have been my late father's wish. On this matter, I cannot yield.
Why would you say that, Your Highness? With two such fine suitors, no less. One is Lord Julius, the Duke's heir and captain of the King's Guard.
Wait, are you serious? The Green Maid is young Xehanort's VA? Well, that's fun!
Both are simply wonderful.
I know better than anyone just how remarkable they both are. Oscar, Julius, whom should I choose?
Oh my, is that Princess Joshua?
This is what I wanted from the audience. I wanted audience reactions.
I see they reversed the genders. Jill certainly thought this through.
I agree, milady. Although, well, Mr. Joshua looks fine. The other maids are, well...
Not every young man has, you know, a beautiful swan ready to erupt out of him.
Those days of our youth, running wild through the alleyways, sticks in hand, as though they were swords.
Julius, how could I ever forget? Those carefree days I spent with you and Princess Cecilia. They are a treasure I hold dear, even now.
I was rather shocked at the time, to find I was not the only one who was out for leisure in secret.
A girl with the grace of falling cherry blossoms, and a purity like clear spring water. Princess Cecilia was truly the sun, around which we both revolved.
And yet, that light of hers is dimming, little by little. The nobles and commoners, their clash has come to a head, and no one can halt it now. It's little wonder the princess has fallen into such melancholy.
And, what cruel irony.
I'm invested in this.
Deepened by none other than our very presences.
They're so handsome. Darn it! They're cooler than us guys!
Now, let's watch quietly, all right?
Julius, I trust you understand. We cannot allow the commoner's insolence to grow unchecked any longer. As though we could bow to a king of common blood. The noble authority of liberal will fall to ruin.
With respect, Father, it has been nearly 10 years since the Republic was founded in the East. Perhaps the rise of the commoners is the inevitable course of this era.
How dare you speak such vile words? Freedom? Equality? It's unthinkable to cast aside tradition and place those of noble and common blood on equal ground.
It really bothers me that the closed captions are going into the black bars at the bottom of the screen. Also, it's already ultra wide. We don't need black bars.
That Duke's got a fair point.
Oh, you would think that, Duke.
We let commoners get out of line, and all our traditions are going to be lost.
Your Grace, I wonder if you might lower your voice just a little.
I love the audience reactions, though.
Oscar, I have high hopes for you. With the royal family's support, we'll have little trouble throwing off the chains of those lecherous nobles. Through you, we, the common people, shall hold true authority in both name and deed.
Yet, Chairman, I cannot abide by this. To use Princess Cecilia as a pawn in such political maneuvering.
As selfless as ever. This is a chance to ascend to royalty, even if in name alone. Should you refuse, bloodshed and revolution will be the only path forward. Both the nobility and royal family alike will vanish into the shadows of history.
Chairman!
Impressive. The historical research is quite well done. At first, I wasn't so sure about the role reversal between the boys and girls, but...
There's no doubt that this is the result of the students' hard
Did they
work.
write this play? I just assumed it was like an established play that they had done before.
Young bracers.
I cannot allow a bloody revolution to come to pass. I cannot let Julius, nor Princess Cecilia come to harm. What should I do?
Ugh, this is bad. I feel sick.
Oh, are you all right?
This isn't a part of the play. This kid was just... He got into something he shouldn't have.
You ought not drink so heavily. Spring or no, you'll catch a cold sleeping in such a place.
Ah, bless you, noble knight. My thanks to you.
Please, noble knight is far too grand for me. I am but a man of little renown. A mere novice, lost, uncertain of even how to proceed.
Aye, novice indeed.
What? My sword arm!
Betrayal!
This blade is coated with a numbing poison. Best you surrender quietly.
Are you, by chance, an assassin?
One would assume.
It seems a certain noble thought you a troublesome pest. He paid quite the advance, so it's time for you to die.
Huh, I see. They're putting on quite a good show. I'm guessing the next part's gonna be... Oh, whoops. I almost forgot I was here for work.
Would I not be seeing these if I hadn't made an effort to go around and talk to everyone? I wonder. Or might I have been more surprised to see who is here?
Julius, it truly has been so long. You are not here with Oscar today, I see. When my father was still alive, the ladies-in-waiting all admired the sight of you two sharing laughter in court.
As you are surely aware, Princess, the kingdom now stands at the brink of ruin. For he and I to remain close may no longer be possible. Today, I have come to you with a request.
What could it be?
I ask that you grant permission for a duel between myself, the captain of the Kingsguard, and the young general, Oscar. And to the victor, the honor of your hand in marriage.
This is quite a dramatic performance.
Drawn into the bitter clash between the noble and commoner factions, two knights, once the dearest of friends, found themselves on paths opposed. Understanding fully the steel of their resolves, the princess found herself unable to speak a word in protest. And so, the day of the duel arrived. In the grand arena of the royal capital, the two knights took their places. Nobles, commoners, and those beside, each watched with wary eyes. However, Princess Cecilia's presence was nowhere to be found.
So, it has come to this, my friend. As rivals, we were always destined to settle this one day. Draw your blade, for the burdens each of us bears, and for the princess we cherish above all.
Destiny is a path we carve with our own two hands. My solemn duty, the princess's smile. Both seem so distant now.
I'm ready to actually see this duel. Oh, they'd all speak regardless? Okay.
But what is this raging passion that burns through my soul? It seems I, too, can scarcely resist the urge to face you with all my might. Before the tempest of revolution consumes all in its path, let fate be decided by the sword.
Oh, may the goddess of the sky bear witness to the souls of us both! Come, let us duel!
I
was about to wonder, like, are they gonna make me, like, hit buttons? Is this gonna be a quick time event? I hope not. Imagine you can screw up the play with poorly timed quick times.
The same of you. And yet, I can sense your hesitation. What's the matter, Oscar? Is this truly the extent of your skill? Was the renowned hero who triumphed over the Empire no greater than this?
As expected of you, Julius. Your skills are as refined as ever.
Oscar, are you? Is that an injury upon your sword arm?
It's nothing. Just a graze.
But neither of our blades has drawn blood. Were you wounded before this duel?
Cowardly trickery, Duke Radmont! Is this your doing?
Watch where you're throwing those accusations. Do you have any proof of that?
Father, how could you?
It's all right, Julius. This is nothing more than a failure on my part.
It's merely a scratch.
Besides, an injury like this is common enough on the battlefield, wouldn't you say? With this next strike, let all be decided. I will strike you with the intent to kill.
Oscar, you... Very well. Then I, too, will stake my all upon this blow. For days yet to come, for the princess's smile, for the future of the kingdom itself. The one who stands victorious shall bear these burdens.
And may the one who falls watch over them forevermore. Such is the honor of a knight.
Well said.
No!
Oh no!
Sealy.
Princess!
A dramatic ending. I was not anticipating this.
Cecilia, why? You were meant to be nowhere near this duel.
Thank goodness.
Wait, we were promised this would have a happy ending.
Julius.
What?
I had no desire to see you fight. But I couldn't stay away. I had to try and stop you. I'm glad I made it in time.
Cecilia.
Princess!
Everyone, please listen to my words. For my sake, let this fighting end. Are we not all beloved friends, bound by our love for the land of Liberal? We simply love it in different ways. If we could just join hands, surely we could understand one another.
Your Highness. No more. Please say no more.
My vision is fading. Tell me, both of you, are you here by my side?
Yes.
Always and forever.
How strange. I can see that place so clearly. The back alley, where we wandered as children, slipping away from the castle.
Why is this so emotional?
You both laughed so merrily. I always loved your smiles. So please, always keep smiling.
Princess? No! Princess!
Bro!
Please, say it isn't true.
Cecilia,
Oh, my poor princess. Oh, why did it have to come to this?
Her Highness gave her life to put an end to our strife. Compared to her nobility, what trifling value do mere titles hold? Had we not fought amongst ourselves, none of this would have happened.
Men are but fools, realizing our follies only when it is far, far too late. Perhaps it is the fate of those bound in flesh to forever bear this curse. Oh, Adios, goddess of the sky, I cry out to you in despair.
Still, you do not understand.
Oh my gosh. God? What is happening?
I granted you a vessel in the form of flesh. But the souls of men are meant to be nobler, freer than this. It is you alone who diminish that spirit.
It's so bright.
What a beautiful voice.
Oh, behold! Such profound honor! Though undeserved, Aidios herself has descended among us.
This is the goddess.
How majestic.
Young knights, I have witnessed your duel. It was a display of great valor, yet lacking in something most essential.
You speak truly.
All of this was brought about by our own failings.
Chairman, in your revulsion for rank and title, how could you forget that nobles and royals are every bit as human as you?
I am deeply ashamed.
And you, Duke. You understand better than anyone the weight of your sins, do you not? And all of those beside who simply stood by, watching tragedy unfold. You, too, are lacking something essential. Look inward to your hearts and think deeply upon these words. It seems each of you have found something buried deep within.
Estelle, I don't know if you're supposed to be facing your back to the audience. I think that's poor form.
May none of you forget what has happened on this day.
I understand she's not a trained actress, but she should know better.
Ah, she's gone.
Oh, this is...
Princess!
It's a miracle.
Cecilia!
It's a blessing from the goddess.
Oh my. Julius, Oscar. It can't be. Have you both crossed into heaven with me?
This is nothing short of a miracle.
I cannot... How long has this been going on for? I cannot believe this entire play is in the game. I thought we were going to get like a couple of fade to blacks. And then just resume at the end with everyone reacting.
Come over, you both. Oh my. Duke Radmont. Chairman Claude? But was I not meant to pass on?
Oh, Aidios! You have returned Liberal's beloved treasure back to us.
We give thanks for your boundless mercy.
Oscar, Julius, could you tell me what has happened?
Princess Cecilia, all is well. The long years of bitter strife are over. At long last, peace will come again.
You are so quick to speak, Oscar. Yet, I don't believe our duel has reached its conclusion.
Julius.
Oh no, you still wish to fight?
No, our duel ends here, for now. After all, that great fool before me has gone and injured his sword arm. Still, to call it a draw, even after such a spectacle, would be a shame. Thus, let victory be granted to the one who fought equally, despite his handicap.
Hold on, Julius.
Do not misunderstand, Oscar. I have not given up on winning the princess's hand. Once your wound has healed, we shall settle this properly, with wooden swords. As we did in our youth, until both of us are satisfied.
I see. Very well. I accept.
Oh, both of you. You intend to ignore my own desires?
No. We had no intention of that.
However, Princess, for today, a kiss for the victor, if you will. Everyone here awaits it.
Very well.
Oh my! Such a perfect match.
May the goddess of the sky be our witness.
I wanted to get a little bit more reaction out of Estelle in that moment. I wanted to have slightly more reaction from her.
Peace to Liberal.
Eternal glory to Liberal!
7 out of 10. Good effects. Choreography was great for the fight scenes. One of the characters kept turning her back to the camera. Oh my gosh.
So it's a happy ending after all.
It's the gray-haired man.
But just as it should be.
Let's see what else. Oh, cop-out ending. Definitely removed a lot of the weight from it. Overall, would recommend, but would not attend a second time. And so, Madrigal of the White Flower concluded with great applause. At the same time, an announcement signaled the end of the school festival. Guests left the academy all with looks of satisfaction upon their faces.
Whoa, great work, guys! As the director, I hate to toot my own horn, but that was one of the best plays ever.
At first, no one seemed convinced swapping everyone's genders was a good idea, but I'm glad they eventually got invested in the play.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it was worth wearing that dress. Not that I ever want to do it again.
Oh, come on, dude. I saw the photography club snapping a few shots during the play. I can't wait to see how well your photos sell.
Give me a break.
I bet Estelle and Chloe's photos will sell like crazy too. And not just to the guys, but the younger girls too. They might even start calling you Lady Estelle and Lady Chloe.
Oh, Jill.
Bro, are you okay, Estelle?
Hey, Estelle, is something wrong?
Huh? Yes? What was it again?
Yeah, well, I guess it wasn't really important, but you've been totally zoned out since the play ended.
Yeah.
That duel was pretty intense. It's no wonder you're worn out.
That wasn't it.
If you're not feeling well, I can take you to the infirmary.
As far as she knows, she just watched Joshua's first kiss and it wasn't with her.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm a bracer, you know. I'm used to being tired like this. It's just, I feel a bit out of it and I'm still a little overwhelmed.
Estelle,
No, you're getting the wrong idea. It's totally not like that. Forget it. I'm totally fine.
Huh?
May I come in?
Yeah, please do. It's getting a little awkward in here.
Hey, Chloe! Oscar was so cool. That's how a real man should be.
Thank you.
You were amazing too, Estelle. Oh, I mean, Lord Julius.
Mary.
Joshua, you look so pretty. Yeah, I couldn't stop looking at you.
Thanks.
Yep. Have fun with that.
We truly enjoyed the play. The protagonists, each struggling between love and friendship, facing the turmoil of their age, the tragic resolution to the fierce duel, and the heartwarming finale. It was a wonderful play.
Aw, thank you. I guess all our hard work paid off after all. Oh, hey, Hans.
Oh, yeah, right.
Huh? What's going on?
I just remembered we have something to take care of. We'll be right
Are
back.
you gonna ever elaborate on what this is all about?
Okay.
Ah, Jill and Hans, yes? I've heard so much about them from you, Chloe.
Yes. For this year's play, they were in charge of directing and staging.
I see. Then they have my gratitude as well. This has become a truly wonderful memory of our time in Ruan.
Matron.
So you haven't told the children yet?
No. I will tell them after we return to Manoria. And if possible, we may leave as soon as tomorrow.
That soon?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Clem, that's rude. You shouldn't listen in on grown-up conversations.
It's quite all right, Mary. Anyway, we should be heading back to the inn. Then we'll have dinner and a little talk afterwards. How does
We're
that
all
sound?
moving away, kids. You're never going to see any of your friends again, except for all the ones that you currently live with at the orphanage, I guess.
All right then. Chloe, Estelle, and Joshua too. It is time we take our leave. Thank you so much for today. The play was such a marvelous gift.
Wait just 1 second. Jill and Hans will be back in a bit, so...
Pardon me.
Oh my, Headmaster Collins.
It's been a while, Matron Teresa. My apologies for the delayed greeting, especially after you've come all this way.
Are they going to offer to let them stay here? Is that what this is? Is that what are they like allocating part of the budget to this?
Not at all.
There's a whole abandoned schoolhouse building behind the... There's a whole other building back there that they've made sure to send us to recognize that it's there, that the orphanage could be in.
I'm truly grateful for the invitation to such a wonderful festival.
You have only our hard-working students to thank for that. I have heard about the incident from Chloe. I'm sure it must be a difficult time. And given that, we'd like to offer our assistance in any way we can.
I like where this is going.
What?
Jill?
Yes. Please accept this.
What is this?
A donation from today's visitors. In total, it's exactly 1 million mira. We're hoping this will be enough to rebuild the orphanage.
1 million mira?
That's an enormous amount of mira.
They all fit in that tiny little brown package.
How did you...
Many dignitaries such as the Duke and the Mayor of Bose visited this year. Thanks to them, we were even more successful than in years past.
Headmaster.
No, I couldn't. I could never accept such generosity.
Please, don't hesitate. We gather donations for charity every year.
I'm sure that the donors will be more than happy to hear that the mira was used to rebuild the orphanage.
But this is simply too much.
Matron, please accept it.
Chloe, but...
I understand how you must feel. But please reconsider. With that amount of mira, you wouldn't need to go to the capital while rebuilding either. You wouldn't have to abandon your herb garden.
Chloe
This is all wrapping up very nicely. This is quite the happy little ending here. So, are we ever going to deal with the silver-haired man? Is there going to be... Is this just gonna wrap up a tidy little bow on this one? This region's done?
For the sake of Joseph and especially for the children, please do not hesitate and accept our gift.
Oh... I truly don't even know how to thank you. Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah, I'm glad it's settled now.
Hey, what did you mean, going to the capital? What the heck is going on here?
You don't need to worry about it, Clem, my guy.
It's all right. We don't have to worry about that anymore. You've all been through so much.
This is ruining someone's plans, though.
It hasn't been that bad.
Someone had plans for you.
But, Matron, why are you crying?
Possibly the mayor.
Oh, Clem, you big dummy. Isn't it obvious? She's crying because she's happy.
After Matron Teresa and the children returned to Manoria, Estelle and Joshua helped the other students to clean up after the festival. By the time they had finished, the sun was already starting to set. Oh, it was still daytime? I just assumed it was nighttime. You really could just stay another night, you know. Besides, we're going to have a wrap-up party for the festival. You should stick around. Thanks, but I think we'll pass. We're still rookies after all. We really shouldn't be spending too much time away from the guild. Also, we want to report back to the end of the day, so I'm afraid we really should get going. Oh, okay. Well, guess it's back to me, myself, and I from tonight onwards. My bed's going to feel mighty empty without you. What? I'll be honest with you, Hans. You're a terrible comedian. Don't listen to him, Estelle. Just a joke, huh? There's never a dull moment with you two around. Don't hesitate to come visit us when you can, okay? My bed is always open. Yeah,
Thanks, I think. We'd be happy to stop by. Well then, shall we get going? If we don't hurry, the sun will set on us. You're heading to Manoria Village, right? Yes, I have so much to discuss with the matron, so I got permission to stay out overnight. Man, seriously? Not one of our stars is gonna attend the wrap-up party. Oh well, I suppose it can't be helped. Take your time and have fun. Speaking of which, I'm a little worried about the matron and the kids. They've got all that Mira with them. Oh, they'll be fine. Miss CARNA from the Bracer Guild was here as security, and she said she'd escort them back. It seems like Headmaster Collins requested it. Headmaster Collins? That guy thinks of everything.
All right, then.
Take care, Estelle, Joshua. You better work hard and become senior bracers, okay?
Yeah, leave it to us.
Good luck with your studies, too.
You know, it was only for a few days, but I had such a great time. Sucks we had to go to class, though. Yes, who'd have thought a school would make us go to class? Oh wait, classes are the whole point, and the festival is the special occasion. Yeah, yes, smart guy. Being a student isn't as easy as I thought. Oh? Are we talking about the beam through the sky? Because that is odd. What's wrong? Well, I'm not sensing Sieg's presence around me like I usually do. I wonder where he could be. Couldn't he have just gone somewhere to get some food? Yes, that could be the case. My apologies. I didn't mean to stop you here. Well, then, if you don't mind, please let me accompany you to the Seaside Way. Sure, I'm up for a laid-back walk.
The best part of the festival was definitely Joshua's role as Princess Cecilia.
Could not agree more. Absolutely crushed it.
What, really? But Cecilia and Oscar ended up... Never mind.
It does seem...
Lots of tension. Lots of unspoken things going on around here. Also, I have lots of concerns now. Sieg is gone. Okay? The mayor... I probably was not the mayor. I'm not saying the mayor is responsible. What I am saying is that clearly someone burned down the building for a reason. And then the mayor came in and was like, would you like to go live near the Capitol? It almost felt like he had something planned there with that. And now that plan has been ruined, which makes me think that, yeah, the shenanigans are far from ended at this point. Also, who is leaving all of these pots full of flaky potatoes along the roadway? I imagine we're just parting ways here. Big hugs and kisses all around. I mean, now that I think about it, Joshua and Chloe have already kissed once, so there's no reason why they shouldn't just be kissing all the time. Once you find someone who will kiss you, you just keep at it, right? I guess it's time for us to say goodbye. I guess so. Thank you so much for everything these past few days. Don't sweat it. We had a ton of fun. Right then, give your regards to the matron and the kids, yeah? Yes, I certainly will. Oh, hey, it's you guys! Huh? Wait a minute. We met at the orphanage, didn't we? You two are bracers, right? We've got a big problem on our hands. Big how? Just give me a second. Let me catch my breath. Phew. Someone attacked Matron Teresa and the kids near Manoria. What? Huh? Oh no! I thought she was about to pass out. Are you okay? Keep it together. Don't go collapsing on us now. I'm sorry. This is an emergency. Could you tell us everything you know? Okay, it seemed like they were attacked by a suspicious group of men as they were coming back from the festival. The kids weren't hurt, but Matron Teresa and the Bracer Lady both got knocked out. What? They got CARNA too? No amateur could have done that. They were going to contact the guild from the inn, but the communicator there was broken, like it was sabotaged. So I started running towards Ruan as fast as I could. I see. Well, thank you for all you did. But I could ask you, could I ask you to continue on to Ruan? We'll head to Manoria at once. Got it. What a champion. Look at him go. Work those glutes, buddy. All right, let's hurry. Right. Okay. This took a terrible turn.
Chloe.
I don't know what we could even say.
We're going to run back over here now and have a...
Can you not break rocks? You seem to struggle with it more than anyone. We're going to go ahead and grab... we're going to see what the green thing is. We're going to see what that mark is, and then we're also going to go ahead and grab our latest issue of the book, which should be you, I suppose, young lady? I know this is sudden, but let me give you this book. Thank you so much. Why, you ask? Because life is full of contradictions and uncertainties. The sunset really stings your eyes when you stand here too long. Thanks for the book, Matilda. I'm worried about you, though. I don't think she's right in the head. I don't think she's right in the head at all. Jeez. Goodness me. Okay, let's see what's new on the board. Seaside Way Monster. A dangerous monster known as the Jabba King has appeared on Goldside Seaway, north of Ruan. We request immediate assistance from bracers affiliated with this branch. And, it's you two. I've already heard about the Matron. Unfortunately, Melvin is out on a job and the gate hasn't returned. You must be tired after the school festival, but could I ask you to head to Manoria immediately? Of course, leave it to us. You don't even have to ask. We'd better hurry. I'm worried about CARNA, too. Also, I'd like to turn in a festival favor. Thank you so much.
Keep it up.
Thank you so much. Yep, we're going to keep it up for sure. You did good work here, Zach. Running all the way from Manoria without a break is exhausting. I bet. Okay, just huff. All right. Hold on. Are we good? Are we good for a combat encounter, everybody? Are we set and ready? Are we prepared for this? I'm just running like full bore towards these guys here on the side of the road. I think we have to get past them anyway, so a large monster is roaming around. Yeah, eliminate it, please. That's not good! They take Chloe? They took Chloe. You son of a gun. You took Chloe. Thank you for returning that. I appreciate it. Get away from him. I don't know if he blows up when he dies. He might very well. You ain't got nothing. Oh? I believe the game just froze. Let's go. Let's get into it. Yeah, I think this was right outside the village. Or right outside the monster fight. Yep, okay. Well, here we go, everybody. It's happening again. Yeah, the monsters attacked my PC instead of the party. That's what happened there. Eliminate it. Let's try again. We've been waiting this whole time for this moment. This is what we've all wanted to see. I've been trying to do that since the start of the round, since the beginning of this combat encounter.
That felt good.
It did, didn't it?
Chloe.
I mean, she participated. I mean, I guess she also ended it. Let's immediately save the game in case it crashes again. And I'll tell you, I'm gonna go a step further. Can we fast travel back to Ruan? Take me right back to the bracelet, returning it in and saving again. You know, we're taking no risks.
I'm all ears.
I don't think we're gonna overanalyze that crash. It was like one crash, and what 40 hours I said it's been. I don't think it's the end of the world. I think we're going to be fine. Games have been running flawlessly otherwise. Oh, hold on now. Complete and report 44 quests. Nice. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere we could fast travel to that's going to be any closer to, yeah, the village. We can't even go to the orphanage. We're going to have to run manually all the way there. Did I save again? Let me just go ahead and save again. Let me just go ahead and save. There we go. Just in case. You know, just to be on the safe side. Alright, onward then! Full speed ahead, everyone! I want to know about the biology of the tentacled flowers with flaming heads. I want to know how that works exactly. Can you gather around them and use them like a campfire? Can you cook a marshmallow in its head? These are the questions I desperately need answers to that I don't think the game is going to provide us with. Now that we've made it outside the tavern, or outside the, whatever this place is. I was going to say hospital. Outside the hotel in Manoria Village, the White Magnolia. I think it's a bit of a tavern situation, isn't it, really? Where is everyone? Sup, Alvin! Shelby, good to see you guys. Alright, what is the situation here? Ooh. Tell me what's going on, Lucia. The kids from the orphanage came back crying. Why? Who hurt them? Who hurt them? It's a good question. Why don't you not be nosy?
You guys. Everyone.
The money was stolen, I presume. So, wait. It would have to be someone who knew about the money.
Goodness, what matters is that you're all safe.
How are the Matron and CARNA doing? Not to worry, neither one's hurt too bad. Though I'd feel a bit better if at least one of them would wake up. May I? Was he gonna plant a kiss on her? Do it. It might work, you never know. Kiss them both. Full on the lips. See what happens. There's no question about it. They were put under with a sedative. A sedative? Seriously? Yes. I can faintly smell a strong, stinging odor. There shouldn't be any side effects, so they should be fine, but...
Hey, Clem, could you tell us what happened? I can tell you. We were walking down the Seaside Way with the Bracer Lady, but then some weird masked people jumped out of nowhere. The Bracer Lady tried to fight them off, but there were too many. The Matron also tried to protect us, and then... Shh. It's all right now. It must have been so scary. Those bastards! They took that envelope from the Matron! I tried to get it back, but they pushed me down so hard! Joshua, I couldn't protect her.
That's not true. The Matron cares far more that you're all okay than she ever would about money. That's why you can't blame yourself.
But This is unforgivable. Just who the hell would do this? What's clear is that the culprits are experienced in this type of thing. Not even a bracer could handle them. Chloe? And also, I think this was a deliberate attack. The target was, of course, the donations Matron Teresa was carrying. But it's highly likely that these are the same people responsible for the fire as well. Yeah, it's a high possibility. Chloe, looks like you're finally starting to calm down, huh? Yes, dwelling too harshly on it won't help us right now. We must focus on finding whoever did this as soon as possible.
I have to agree with that.
Agate! What's up?
Agate?
I heard everything at the guild. Sounds like it became one big fiasco, huh?
Don't say it like it's none of your business. Even CARNA couldn't win against them.
I know. Quit your yapping already. CARNA is a first-class bracer, so whoever they are, they're no joke. Just give me a rough idea of what happened.
All right.
They explained the whole situation to Agate, including the donation fund theft.
I see. Things are starting to get interesting.
Interesting? What do you mean?
Well, the thing is, the ravens vanished from the warehouse.
And that means they're the ones who attacked the Matron?
We don't know that. They could have gone anywhere.
Hold on. I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, I don't think they would have been able to take on,
I doubt they would have been able to best...
CARNA, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Those guys were all bark after all.
I thought they'd finally quieted down after I kept an eye on them for a while. But then, they all just up and vanished today. And now, we got this mess.
Regardless of whether they're responsible, it's likely they're connected somehow.
Agreed, but we don't have time to dig into it right now. Come on, rookies. Let's get moving.
What? Hey, explain. Where exactly are we going?
The Seaside Way, dumbass. That's where they attacked, right? Whether those idiots did it or not, we've got to gather as many clues as we can to track down the criminals.
Oh, right.
Got it. We'll follow your lead.
Is he not going to complain about Chloe coming with us? Because I remember he had issues with that before.
Whoa, it's this late already?
Damn it. Not much we can do when it's dark.
Oh my gosh, he's back!
What was that noise?
I think it was a bird, my guy. Have you never heard a bird before? Dude, it looked like he was about to plow into her.
Sieg, where have you been?
What is that bird doing here?
He's Chloe's best friend, Sieg the White Falcon.
Friend, huh?
Oh, right. I understand.
Do you?
Thank you, Sieg.
What the hell is this? So, young lady, what did your friend have to say?
He says he can escort us to the people who attacked everyone.
I love how Agate has just no patience for this. He has no patience whatsoever for this nonsense. He rolls up, he's like, all right, children, come on, we're gonna go try to find the people who did it. All right, girl with your talking bird, where'd they go?
Apparently, he happened to see the crime.
That's a good one.
Woohoo! That's our Sieg!
Sieg's eyebrows look like yarn. You'll see what I mean when it cuts back to him, but they look like two little strands of, you know how like yarn, the fibers are twisted? Just look when it cuts back to him.
Hey, wait a sec. You're not seriously buying that bullshit, are you?
Zeke's never led us wrong before.
He's been a significant help to us multiple times already.
Feel free to stay here if you don't believe him. Chloe, Zeke, let's go.
Yes.
Is Zeke gonna well, never mind. Obviously, he's not going to explain. Oh, back that way. That's not what I anticipated. I think you just have to go along with it, buddy.
Brats, wait up.
There's nowhere on the map we've not been to already, is there? I'm trying to remember what's up north that way. Unless they're about to unlock something new, some new area that previously was just not present, which is possible. So the bird's taking us somewhere. Hey, little miss, this better not be some stupid joke. It's nothing like that. The matron and the children are like family to me. Fine. I guess I'll play along for now. Sheesh! You just can't be pleasant, can you? Anyway, we should hurry after Sieg. Brave Attack Burst has temporarily been unlocked. Let's go!
Yes, that's right. He's already picking up what he's saying?
He's a professional after all.
I think he's being sarcastic, is the actual case. Hold on, let me have a look at the map here and see if I can't figure this out. Are we going to the Lighthouse? Or are we going back up the Krone Trail? I suppose we could be going to the Lighthouse. They might have beaten the old guy up and taken over. That would be a bit grim. Also, we're gonna once again, like, do a save in case the game crashes. Because heaven help me, we don't want that to happen. Okay. The Lighthouse. Oh no, they did beat up the old man at the Lighthouse! Hey, isn't that where... Yeah, come on, let's go. This is not good. We finally befriended that guy. We melted his cold... I was gonna say his cold heart of steel. We didn't warm him up enough to melt a steel heart. We melted his cold heart of ice and made him kind of like us. Apparently, we don't know who the blade he was talking about was, but we just make the assumption, as ever, that it was our father. I always say our father, as if he is my father, Estelle and Joshua's father, everyone in the chat. He's our dad.
Nothing but small fries.
Yeah, we're not stopping to fight them. I don't know how you traverse the world, Agate, but we typically just run past these guys once we're beyond their level. Once we're at a point where we're not gaining anything by fighting them, we typically just disregard their existence entirely. Let's go. We've arrived at the tower. I mean, it's still running, so they've clearly kept the old man alive because they don't know how to operate this thing.
That building is...
The Varenne Lighthouse.
Oh, we've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Managed by the city of Ruan. Pretty sure the only one living there is the old keeper of the place.
But there's no mistake about it. The people who attacked the matron and the children are inside that building.
I always thought it was strange how big and empty that building was.
The culprits might have taken over the lighthouse.
It looks like that over there is the only entrance. I guess we'll just have to go in and see for ourselves.
Right.
Wait a sec. Young lady, you're not...
I must see it with my own eyes.
What?
I must confirm just who they are, and why they would do something so awful. So, please, let me go with you.
You say that, but...
Oh, come on! Since when are you such a stickler for the rules? Chloe and Sieg are the ones who found this place, you know.
We can vouch for her skill with a blade. At the very least, you won't have to worry about her holding us back.
Estelle, Joshua...
Also, Joshua kissed her, so there's a bit of a thing going on right now.
Look, these guys are the same bunch who took down CARNA. Stay on your guard, okay?
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
All right, are we all ready?
Right, let's head inside.
Are we doing this tonight? Are we really doing this? We definitely need to stop at the healing device before we head in. Was this healing device always here as well? That should have been our clue into the fact that more was going to be happening here. I'm going to do another save. I'm so convinced that the game's going to crash again. We're going in. We're going to go ahead and go in. We'll see what's going on. It's just this bunch. It's just these fellas. It's just this bunch of guys.
The men from the warehouse.
I didn't want to believe it, but... You morons! The hell are you doing here?
And where's the old man who runs the place?
Hey.
Hold on, do they have like...
Hackett, watch out!
Do they have like glowing eyes? I wasn't paying attention. They do. They all have red eyes. There's something about that red eyes.
Fine by me. I don't know what you're on, but...
I want some! Oh.
Right out of it!
I can't tell if they're conscious or not, but this doesn't feel right.
We're getting nowhere like this. Let's finish it, quick!
So far, I'm not impressed with their attacks. That one did better. That one wasn't too bad. Alright, because I don't know what exactly... I mean, it's just the three of them. I don't imagine this will be a challenging encounter, but we're gonna play defensively all the same. What do you do? What have you got? Flame Smash. Oh, yeah, that's right. They pose sometimes. I forgot about that. Draguna Edge, which does impede. Kind of like Joshua's ability.
Hey, you! You're going nowhere!
Oh! We got burst, I forgot! Let's go! Let's see how this looks. Overall, just a brutal flurry of attacks. Should we just do Titanic Roar again? Always be doing Titanic Roar. Okay, so she's gonna get our shield popped next go round. What if we can we flicker and delay them a little bit? I can't get all of them, I don't think. Oh, I had it there for a second. There we go. Worth it in the end? I'm gonna say yes. I like how this just teleports them to a realm of black abyss with nothing around them but the ground that is currently pummeling them. Are we, like, super low on CP? I should have checked that. On the way here, we should have been beating up the little guys. I didn't even notice. What did I just tell her to do? I hit a button by accident. I wasn't meaning to. I wasn't paying enough attention. She's queued up to do something. I have no idea what. I was not paying any attention to where that was. That's awkward and embarrassing. We're doing something. We're just doing Stonehammer. That's fine. That's perfect. I mean, he's a little bit resistant to it, but it dealt some damage. That's what matters. Okay, just hit him. That's unfortunate. Okay, just hit him. There we go. All right, there we are. There we are in the end. We could have used, like, a bigger attack there so many times. I kept saving them thinking that fight was about to be over. Check their eyes. Now that we've beaten them up, see if they come back to their senses.
They're way stronger than they were back at the warehouse.
They were also acting strangely. I wonder what happened.
Think about it, kids.
They're probably being manipulated by somebody.
Manipulated?
Yeah, he's right. It looks like they were under some kind of hypnotic control. A combination of drugs and mesmerism.
What? Excuse me? You've just, like, accepted that so easily.
Their physical abilities were pushed to the limit, too.
Is that even possible?
Drugs can do many things, Estelle.
It's certainly not something some rank amateur can pull off. This might be.
Do you have an idea of who might be behind it?
Yeah, kind of.
Elaborate?
Anyway, let's head upstairs. That's where we'll find the real mastermind.
Wait, roll back, elaborate?
Got it.
Hold on, elaborate? You can't just leave it at that. Does anyone need healing? I think we're fine. Could we run back outside and fight basic monsters? If we wanted to get our CP back? Probably, but wouldn't that be cheating? Do we all agree that that would be cheating? Let's do it anyway. Let's see if the game will allow it. Basic monsters, where are you? In particular, I want to get hers back up, because it's quite low. There we go. Yeah, here's a shark. That'll be just fine. Boom. We don't even really need to finish fighting the shark, but, you know, I'm not going to leave a dazed shark standing around outside. I'm going to say we get 15 XP for this encounter.
Everyone.
87 is way more than anticipated. Not going to complain about it. Very grateful. Good stuff all around. And yeah, we're definitely going to stop by the healing device as well.
All right. Good to go.
All right, we're all topped off. We're much more prepared and ready for this. Let's do another save, just in case. I love that the game crashing once has given me a built-in excuse for saves coming constantly. Hey, fellas, this is going to be a very similar encounter, isn't it? Oh.
Not again!
Doesn't seem like we'll have the luxury of going easy on them.
Okay, so we get first go of things here. Things are slightly different then. We're not going to question how the bird got inside. There's an open window right there. Or no, that's the door. Why is there a door there? Wait, is this the hold on a minute. The battle arena's the bottom floor. I've picked up on you, game. I figured you out. I know what's going on here. You can't fool me.
Gotcha!
Oof, we're all gonna level up here soon.
Come on, move your asses.
You got it.
I want to find out what happened to the old man who lives here. Oh, we should have done a save before coming up here. If it crashes, we'll have to do that fight again. Rocco, no!
My apologies. I'm reluctant to raise my sword against those who are being manipulated. But
we don't have much say.
Don't worry about it. We're not gonna kill them. Just put them on their asses.
They probably had this coming anyway. They're learning good, valuable life lessons from this experience. You know what? No, hold on. Who goes? If we decided to go ahead and do a heal right now, and healed everyone in the party, as this would do, we'd go after Joshua's turn, which means that it might not even work, because Joshua might kill this guy as part of his turn. I should clarify.
Perfect move.
Not just like as a murder. And we're not actually killing him, we're just taking him down. Yeah, so there will be no healing here now. Hey, let's go! Joshua and Estelle are now at the same level as Agate, who I just assume Agate's level is what we should be. Like, anytime he joins the party, if we're not his level, I feel like we have done something wrong.
Area secured. We can keep moving forward.
Letting yourselves get taken advantage of, idiots.
I forgot to heal.
It seems the plan was.
I got distracted with something on my phone.
that voice sounds familiar.
You have all done well. Now we simply blame this whole disaster on those thugs and all of it will be settled.
Are you satisfied with our work?
Well, this is unexpected.
Yes, excellent work indeed. But to confirm, there will be absolutely no evidence left.
I mean, we kind of did we throw that? Did we suggest it was Gilbert at any point? Let me think back. Let me think back into the folds of my brain. At any point, I know we speculated the mayor. If I can find a clip at some point of me saying Gilbert, I'm gonna be unbearable. I'm gonna be shouting that I called it. I'm gonna go ahead and say it was. Yeah, we definitely called this.
Rest assured, even when they regain consciousness, they won't recall a single thing.
And the lighthouse keeper over there should remain out cold until morning.
Okay, good. He's not dead.
That's good to hear. With this, the matron will have no choice but to give up on the orphanage. And we can blame the entire thing, arson included, on this scum. 2 birds, 1 stone.
But why?
Glad to hear it.
I need you to tell me why.
Still.
Oh, is it just because he wants to get rid of these guys? Oh, well, here we go.
It's difficult to understand.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in sharing. The mayor plans to turn that entire area into a luxury villa district.
Oh?
Given its perfect location along the Seaside Way, it has a stunning view and is fairly close to the city itself.
So the mayor is maybe also in on this?
You couldn't ask for a better spot. We'll build lavish mansions there and sell them to wealthy clients far and wide. That is the mayor's plan.
Well, that's quite a grand scheme. Still, was it really necessary to destroy the orphanage?
Think about it. Imagine that ghastly-looking thing right in the middle of a luxury district. Not to mention the noise of those brats running around kicking up a fuss.
I could see how that would reduce the value. Still, wouldn't it have been easier to just buy the land instead of going through all this?
As if that stubborn woman would ever sell her husband's land. But if we could demolish the burned-out house while they're away and build the villa, it'll be ours. Without any funds to rebuild, she'll have no choice but to give up.
That's why you did this?
You're...
For something so petty? How could you? How dare you hurt them? How dare you burn that house filled with memories to ash? And steal those children's smiles?
How did you find us? And what are those brutes doing?
Too bad for you. They're all taking a nap right now. Anyway, who would have guessed that the mayor was the mastermind behind all this?
I think we definitely said the mayor was sus.
And you aren't the only familiar face here.
Well, well. Do you know us, girl?
Do I?
Well, I'm sure your red-haired friend knows us well.
Knows? All you did was run away and sick some monsters on me. But now I've got you somewhere you can't run.
You two, kill every last one of them! They must have heard us. They can't be allowed to live!
Mr. Gilbert, I'm truly disappointed in you.
Well, it's client's orders. I suppose we.
These guys have guns!
We'll be handling you lot then.
Just what I was hoping for.
Even if you're only hired help, you still must pay for your crimes.
Get ready to feel the full force of the heavy blade!
It's a pretty good line. That's a pretty good line.
Now, how tough are you? Time to fight! Don't disappoint me.
There is only 2 of them, and that's good. I'm wondering if we ought not go ahead and use this opportunity to, like, target one of them in particular. Oh, gosh darn it, they hit me with the lightning flicker. Alright, well...
Like you're the one actually fighting.
Do that.
Please, say no more.
Ah, you cheeky youngster.
You cheeky youngster! Wonderful, wonderful line delivery there. Oh, smokes. Okay, no, it is dangerous. You're correct about that. The good news is we can do certain things here. Let's go ahead and let's buff the party. Yeah, Visora is the way to go. Alright. Agate. They're not weak to anything. Let's hit him with one of these bad boys, I think. Well, yeah, well, we'll have less of a do this. It's Dragoon Edge time. I was gonna say, let's see how they handle their turn. And we'll see whether or not we should be worried. And I'm feeling like we might need to be worried now. I gotta heal Estelle. Or do I? Is that the move? We're delaying one, literally not at all, technically, but we're moving the other one down behind Agate. So it might be worth doing that. And we can do this now. More intense! Okay, Chloe. I think we need to heal. I think we need to do a heal. And one of them's gonna get a turn, and if they kill Estelle before this goes... Thank you, heroes! Love these wonderful gentlemen protecting Estelle from harm. We love to see that, don't we? Estelle's gonna be able to do instant magic on her next turn. Free instant magic at that. HP, 20%, strength up for 3 turns, CP plus 60. We haven't really used a lot of CP. No, do it. Do it. Cast Wild Rage on yourself. We're gonna immediately do Earthguard. We're gonna be a little defensive. You say immediately do this as well. I've decided to target you oh, hold on, we've also got Pummel. Yeah, we can get both with Pummel. This is going swell. This is going swell. Impede only interrupts spell casts. I didn't know that. That's good to know. That's good to I did not realize that. I was curious how it was different than delay. Now I understand. That actually makes a ton of sense and is going to make future moves a lot easier. Am I technically beside this guy? I guess I could run over here where it's more clear. So this will do burn, and we'll get a side attack bonus, and who knows, maybe they'll catch on fire. The school outfits during all this is excellent. I forgot we had them on, but I feel like it's appropriate for the remainder of the arc. We did just leave school. We didn't have time to change clothes, technically, after that interaction, so...
Yeah, they must have went through special training.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna make them eat 4.
So that guy back there is stunned.
Gotcha! We'll finish this!
Yeah!
It's going too easy. If any fight was gonna have that you haven't even seen our final form, I think it would be this one. Like a third guy comes in. and says, "Oh no, you beat up my guys. Lol. See if I care. Ha ha ha." Let's see. Side attack bonus with the burn. Yeah, go for it.
Flame smash!
I was gonna go ahead and do final break because I wanted to see it.
Now it's my turn.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'll settle this. Eat this! Final break!
That man just made a nuke in this room and killed one of these guys.
Not just talk.
No, we're not.
I won't let you.
This is the end.
Objectively false was not the end. Sucks to be you. I mean, we're not going to be able to do this, I don't think. I think everyone else is going to get a turn, and he's going to be finished off by then. In fact, I think we're going to verify that that is, in fact, what happens. We're going to go ahead and do... We're going to do this.
Gotcha! How about this?
You're mine!
Brilliant.
This was beyond expectation.
Take off the masks. Should I recognize them? Should I know their voices? Should I know who these people are? Am I about to find out? Also, good job. Welcome to the 27 party there, Chloe.
This is impossible.
Gilbert, the mayor's secretary, and you two black robe punks. In accordance with the protocol of the Bracer
This has
Guild,
never worked.
You're under arrest.
We have, at no point in this game have we successfully arrested anyone.
Just give up and surrender.
That was impressive. Facing Bracer's head on is certainly no simple task.
The captain did warn us to be more careful.
Who is this captain?
Captain? Are you referring to the man in the red mask who is negotiating with the Sky Pirates?
So you know about that as well, huh?
As expected of the guild's lapdogs, you certainly have sharp noses.
Hello? You lost. Quit acting like you're better than us. Just drop your weapons and surrender already.
Afraid that's not an option.
What the?
What are you doing?
Freeze! Take one step, and this guy's gonna lose his head.
I mean, that guy's our proof. That guy's our evidence.
Hey! What do you think you're doing to your client?
You got it all wrong. We work for the mayor, not you.
Well, not that we wouldn't do the same to him. We only cooperated because it benefited us, too.
Whether you die here or not makes no difference to us.
Don't shoot!
Hey! Enough of this crap! You think you can get away with that?
Ooh.
Ah! My leg!
Mr. Gilbert!
So they were serious.
If that didn't convince you, I could put one through the lighthouse keeper's head.
No, we like him now.
Yay! That's too much. He's got nothing to do with this.
Then perhaps you should back off. Let's see. Ah, yes. Move back near the stairs.
How did we let this happen? Why didn't we just keep beating them? Okay? Why did we not just keep hitting them until they couldn't stand? Why did we stop at a point in the fight where they're still able-bodied? I don't understand!
Fine.
Very good.
Well then, farewell.
Is he just gonna jump out the window? Are they gonna rappel down the side of the building?
Get back here!
You're not getting away, damn it!
We're not in any position to be making demands like this when we failed so miserably to stop them.
Escape ropes?
They're so ridiculously well prepared!
I'll leave that secretary punk and the morons to you.
What?
I'm going after them. You brats go report this to Gene and get his instructions.
Godspeed, Pilgrim. He can't just... Alright, then I'll go with you. What? He can't just... Is this gonna get us BP? It doesn't say. There's no BP on there. Typically, if there's BP to be earned, it'll have BP written on the choices. So we'll go with this one.
He can't just... Hey, shouldn't we go after him?
No, Agate's right. We can't just leave the secretary and the ravens here.
Agreed. Though it was a consequence of his own actions. His leg is injured, after all.
Oh, right. I don't like it, but I guess we gotta leave those guys to Agate.
What about the money? Or have we found the money? And so Estelle and the others successfully recovered the stolen donations. I ask questions as like seconds before they are answered. By the time they had secured the mayor's secretary and the delinquent youths inside Manoria's windmill, the sky had already grown bright. We've not slept at all. Hi, I'm glad you're here. All right then, I'll keep an eye on those jokers. You all head back to Ruan and tell Jean what happened. Okay, but are you really okay now, Miss CARNA? Yeah, I'm all right. They caught me off guard and just knocked me out with some anesthetic. Though it was so sudden, I couldn't get a peek at them or anything. I'm truly ashamed of myself. You shouldn't be. It took 4 of us working together to finally take them down. If not for you, Miss CARNA, something might have happened to the children. Thank you very much. Well, at least that much went right. Anyway, you said Agate went after them alone, huh? I know he's a great fighter, but I still can't help but be a little worried. Yeah, if they turn the tables on him, or let's just trust Agate for now. It seemed like he had been chasing those guys for a while already. I got the impression he's well aware of their tricks as well, so I doubt he'll get caught off guard. Yeah, you're right. I guess we'll just gotta do what we can. Exactly. I'll hold on to the donations until we get this sorted out. I'm not about to let the same thing happen twice, so don't worry about me. Yes, thank you very much. All right, let's go. Whew, buddy. Okay, let's have a look at our map here and see what's going on in the world. Not a lot. Not a lot of anything. Actually, we can go back to Ruan right now, even though the next bit of the plot is like dead ahead, which is a bit odd. Typically, if there's plot en route to a location, it will not allow... You know what? Hold on. Let's... Well... Perform 20 brave attack, burst actions. That's fun. Let's not get carried away. Let's do a quick save there. There we go. Okay. On we go.
Would you like some flowers?
No, I wouldn't. Man, to think Mayor Dalmore was the mastermind behind all this. So all the kindness he showed us was all just a big act, huh? There's something I've been wondering. Is it actually possible for you to arrest Mayor Dalmore for this incident? Huh? Right, about that, we're not certain either. The Bracer Guild has a policy of non-interference when it comes to political matters, so it might prove difficult for us to apprehend the sitting mayor of Ruan. Wait, seriously? That's not fair at all! It certainly isn't, but rules are rules, and that particular rule is what let the guild establish branches around the continent, even in places like the Erebonian Empire. Yeah, but for now, we should head back to the guild and ask Jean how to proceed. I'm sure he'll know what to do. Yeah, we are. Huh? Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Dalmore's definitely gonna pay for the way he hurt the matron and the kids. Yes, you're right. Now we check the map, and there's different things in the world? No. But maybe after checking it... Oh no, there's something else up ahead. Well, we have to see what that is. We can't just skip ahead of whatever that exclamation mark is. The plot's finally starting to kick in? No, there's no plot in this game. What are you talking about, Hal Rondo, you silly boy? This game is two brother-sister lovers travel the world in the wake of their missing father and just kind of do fun little adventures together. There's no broader plot tying it all together. Oh, there's the man in the red mask, but that's more like a Saturday morning cartoon villain. We're never going to find out more about that. That's just there to set the stage for the adventures. You're hard to control, girl. I'm only running around the field with you because you are like a temporary party member, and that makes you kind of fun. But you're a bit of a challenge sometimes.
What's wrong, Chloe?
You two are heading to the guild, correct? I just remembered something I need to do. So, could you go on ahead?
She's being sus.
I will catch up soon.
All right. Are you heading back to the academy?
Yes. I thought I should report what happened to Headmaster Collins as well, just in case.
Right. Okay. Got it. We'll be at the guild.
This is going to be a roller coaster of information for this man. Like, they were knocked unconscious and all the money was stolen. Oh, no. But we got it back. Oh, good. But the bad guys got away. Oh, no. But we did manage to find out the mayor is plotting against everybody in town.
My apologies, Estelle. Joshua.
Oh, that's sus. What is this?
All right. This will do. Sieg!
You got like a powerful pen pal somewhere? Oh, maybe her family's... We know that she's got like... she's got like sketchy family living somewhere. We don't know who they are. Maybe they're important. Got it. Who would have thought Mayor Dalmore was behind all of this? This is certainly big news. So, Jean, do we have the right to arrest the mayor? I'm afraid not. It'd be a difficult story if we had caught him in the act. It'd be a different story if we caught him in the act, but I thought so. That can't be. You mean we're really just gonna let that evil jerk just get away with this? Now, calm down. The Bracer Guild may not have the authority to do anything about this, but the Royal Army does. Oh. Estelle, Joshua, I'd like you to head on over to the mayor's residence and conduct an inquiry. Rile him up a bit if need be, if you need to. Just try to buy as much time as you can. I see. And you intend to contact the Royal Army while we have him distracted? Exactly. I'll use the orbital communicator to request backup from the Leiston Fortress Command. Ah, I don't want to rely on the army, but I guess we don't have much choice. Alright, once Chloe catches up, we'll head straight to the mayor's... Sorry to keep you waiting. Perfect timing. That was fast. I thought you were going all the way back to the academy. Well, I consider myself a spirited runner. Anyway, what's the plan? We were just about to invite ourselves over to the mayor's residence. We're going to keep him busy with questions until the Royal Army arrives. Ah, I see. Perhaps I shouldn't have... Chloe? You're coming, right? Oh, yes. Please allow me to join you. Jean, we'll leave the rest to you. Yep, you can count on me. Anything new on the board?
Let's see.
It seems there are no requests available. That's unexpected. That's surprising. Step back outside? Yeah, there's just nothing new on the map. Much like the song from the hit motion picture To Boldly Flee, we're going to be a distraction. I don't know the lyrics. If I did, I would 100% sing it. Also, I finally figured out how to put it into high-speed mode, kind of. It requires the most amount of precision touching these two buttons simultaneously, and if you don't get it exactly right, it will not turn on. So that's me trying to turn it off there. I also learned, that's just, the game just runs faster. When you run in high-speed mode, oh boy, can you get places. This is going to change the whole game for us. We're going to be zipping across the map like you wouldn't believe, watching children dance up and down, like they're full of, like, speed or something, but I did want to also say, and I don't know how I didn't realize this before, you can use the D-pad for more than just opening the map and viewing, like, the chat log. You can also go directly to your items and directly to your orbments. I didn't know! No one told me that! Let's head back inside, though. Let's go deal with this problem of what the mayor's doing. I'm not sure what the distraction's gonna look like. Maybe we're just gonna go push over a statue and bully him a little bit. That could be kind of funny. Man, this place is enormous! Think he bought it with all the money he made from his shady business? I don't think that's the reason. Mayor Dalmore is descended from a highly renowned noble house. I believe this mansion has been passed down through the family for generations. Oh, I see, right. This mansion's done nothing wrong. Anyway, let's focus on getting some answers out of that mayor. I think we just need to get him to, like, confess. You know? Let's go. Alright, we're gonna head in and talk to this gentleman, who bears a bit of a resemblance to the... Like, I don't know who this is. It's just Gartner. Is he a gardener? That would be an interesting name choice if so. Earlier, there was this old guy acting all high and mighty. He was full of himself, and his hairdo was peculiar. Okay, well, that must be the Duke. I can't think of anyone else that would be referencing. Goodness me. This old guy? I don't know if I would describe him as this old guy, though. That's a bit peculiar. Bro, he's got like a hot maid and everything. He really is living the high life. Who doesn't want a purple-haired maid?
Welcome to the mayor's residence. I'm very sorry, but the mayor is currently occupied with another guest. Might I request you return again at another time?
What? Hey, wait a sec. We're already aware of the guest. It's His Grace Duke Dunan, correct? Huh?
Why, yes, this is correct.
Were all of you invited as well? Yes, we received the invitation directly from the mayor. Would it be all right for us to enter?
Oh, I see you are a bracer. In that case, yes, please come in. The mayor and His Grace the Duke are in the saloon on the second floor.
We understand. Thank you very much for your kindness.
Oh, of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, allow me to prepare some tea for you.
Excuse me? Well, is she just like smitten with him, or did she recognize him from the play? Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. Oh yes, how did you know the Duke was visiting?
Just a lucky guess. Dalmore's plan was to sell villas off to wealthy people, right? I figured that would make Duke Dunan a potential buyer.
I see.
Seriously, sometimes I think you're a little too clever. And that whole story you made up about being invited? I didn't make it up, though. Remember what the Mayor Dalmore said when we first met? He told us to come straight to see him if we had any more issues with the Ravens.
Oh, right. I suppose we were invited after all.
Yep, exactly. All right, shall we do our part as guests and head to the saloon? I would love to have a saloon in my own house, except I don't drink that much. I guess you could, it could be multi-purpose. It doesn't have to be strictly for alcohol. You could also have gunfights. Bro! The entire staff here. Well, not this guy. Well, I mean, this guy's handsome. I'm just not in, Vigo is not my type is the only problem, but I can recognize he's a handsome guy. How do we get upstairs? I feel like we are in currently the servants' quarters of the house.
Are you all ready?
Yes, anytime.
What's up, Dario?
Get away, jerkwad
What
mayor.
business do you have here? The mayor is currently conversing with His Grace Duke Dunan. Well, we're here to make game save first things first, and then because the game might crash. You never know. You never know. We're gonna storm in right now, and again, we're not here for violence. We're not here to break any kneecaps or punch anyone in the eye, break any eye sockets, break any noses, break any ear canals. Can you break an ear canal? I guess anything can be broken with enough force. We're not here to do violence. We're here to do words. Specifically the kind of words that distract a person and make them not realize that they are actually being distracted. That's the secret. What's on my face right there? None of that's relevant. Sorry about that. I got distracted. I'm the distraction. I'm so good I distracted myself!
Is indeed quite the proposal. Ruan truly is a perfect place to own a villa. I have learned that well on this trip.
Indeed. For you, Your Grace, I'll be sure to secure an especially excellent location within the district.
Okay, do we have a recording device? Because he's just basically admitting to it outright.
I am certain it will not disappoint.
You certainly know how to strike a tempting offer, Mayor. Very well, I won't spare a single mirror. Prepare a grand, extravagant villa fit for the future king. It should be at least as large as this mansion.
Your Grace, please, wait. Spending such an enormous sum without consulting Her Majesty...
Silence, Philip! I am the future king!
He's so confident about this. Are there really no other heirs? This kind of feels like The Princess Bride, when the woman with the particular face and her stubby little husband are like, we're gonna take over soon. Is there no Mia waiting in the wings somewhere?
Spending generously is to be expected.
Ah, I knew you were a reasonable and understanding man, Your Grace. I'll have the contract drawn up shortly. But first, please, have another drink.
Yeah, if he's good and drunk, he won't read the details of the contract.
Hello? We're from the Bracer Guild.
You all are...
Who are you supposed to be?
We've met before, buddy.
You look familiar, though.
Oh, you are...
We've met several times. We chased you... Do you not remember when you were trying to...
Hello, Mr. Butler.
We just about beat you over the head with a stick?
Just so you know...
And we would have gotten away with it, too.
Chat with the mayor.
Now's not the time, Bracers. I had expected the guild to teach you a thing or two about manners. We're in the middle of an important discussion, so could you come back another time?
I'm sorry for the intrusion, but it's a rather urgent matter.
I think it is very important that we let Joshua take lead on this. Chloe would probably do all right, but I feel like if Estelle is responsible for laying the groundwork for whatever this distraction is, whatever this delay is, it's going to go off the rails like a train that is not on the rails anymore. Like, imagine you're on a train, and then you start going over, maybe an area flooded and then froze over. So the train starts lifting up on the ice, and then the train is on the ice, but it's still going, and then it's swaying back and forth wildly, and you just got some guy in the front yelling left and right, trying to get it centered up again. That's going to be the distraction if Estelle is responsible for it. And what's worse is if Estelle is responsible for it, it's likely to get kicked off to me, and I'm going to be responsible for it. And then I have to be the guy to sit there and be like, I don't know what option to choose. They both seem reasonable until I select one and I realize it was the wrong option, clearly, because everything makes sense with hindsight. It's 2020.
We finally found the culprit behind the arson incident.
Oh, yes, about that. Very well.
Should we just make someone up?
Your Grace, will you pardon me for a moment?
No need. You can discuss it right here. I'm rather curious what all this is all about.
You know what we could do, and this would be smooth, is we could just blame it all on his assistant, but then we could make it sound like his assistant didn't sell him out. We can blame it all on, I believe it was Gilbert was his name. Gilbert told us that he did it, and then he died, so we'll never know more than that. We can gauge his reaction. I don't know what that gains us, though. I don't really know what we achieve, other than, again, delaying it.
But,
Oh, come on! The Duke himself said he wanted to hear. It's not like you have anything to hide, right?
Well, yes, I suppose that's true. Speaking of which, I heard that Matron Teresa was attacked again last night. Were the same culprits responsible for that as well?
Yes, that seems to be the case. Unfortunately, a few of the perpetrators managed to escape.
I see. But at least you managed to identify the culprit. So, who was it exactly?
Yeah, about that. They're probably exactly who you think they are, Mayor.
I see. How unfortunate. I had hoped they might turn their lives around one day. It seems that was nothing but a misguided hope.
Oh? Hey, Mayor. Who exactly are you talking about?
Who? The Ravens, of course. I've heard they've been missing since last night.
Unfortunately, they aren't the culprits. In this case, I'd say they are more like victims.
What?
Yep. The real criminal is...
Are they about to make me choose? Dun dun dun! Now the good news is there is no BP option, right? So I can pick whatever I want and there's not going to be any negative outcome in terms of not getting BP. That said, I'm going to go with what I said would be my choice. I'm going to say it was Secretary Gilbert. Because if I say it's Gilbert, I don't know. We'll just try. They're just throwing darts at the wall again. Let's see what happens.
The Mayor's Secretary Gilbert. And the real mastermind is...
Oh.
Mayor Dalmore, it's you!
Oh, well, hold on. It almost feels like I had no actual control over that. Like, I thought that I was picking the mastermind. If I just said Dalmore, what would have...
We've already arrested your secretary, Gilbert.
I thought we were going to try to not confront him. I thought the plan was to be, like, deceptive and discreet and try to, like, draw out a conversation to delay until the military police arrived and they could, like, listen at the door for the confession or whatever. I'm completely beside myself now. I have no idea what we're doing here. I guess we're just going for it.
We also have testimony that you hired the perpetrators to set the orphanage on fire and steal the donation funds. Do you deny this?
This is nonsense. I know nothing of any black-clad men.
Did we mention black-clad men?
Oh, that's odd. I don't recall anyone saying anything about anybody wearing black.
I still have no idea what you're talking about. It was all my secretary's doing.
Stubborn old man.
We heard your reason for destroying the orphanage was to build a luxury villa district. You still deny it?
Enough with your pestering, bracers. Yes, I've been planning the villa district for quite some time now. It was merely part of a larger initiative to invest in the future of Ruan. Why would I have to commit a crime to hasten something like that along?
You want the land? You want to get rid of all those snot-nosed kids?
Because you're drowning in debt. Ain't that right?
Let's go!
Nial?
Why are you here?
I was just on my way over here to interview Mayor Dalmore when I spotted you kids. Figured something was going on, so I decided to come in, and here we are.
So how did he find this out? Has he been, like, going through the books or something? Has he been, like, monitoring the situation? This is what investigative reporting is all about! This is journalism at its finest!
Who are you?
This man's been writing award-winning pieces throughout the entire game. Don't act like you don't read the liberal news!
I'm Niall Burns, a reporter for the Liberal News. Actually, I've been researching the current state of Ruan's finances and found something interesting. Mayor Dalmore, you've been dipping quite a bit into the city's budget, huh?
That's for the villa project.
That excuse won't work. Construction hasn't even started yet. Things were stinking up to high hell, so I decided to pay the Orbital Ship Company a visit. Take a peek at your travels. And guess what? Looks like you've been making frequent trips to the Republic over the past year.
Whoa! Okay, now hold on. You just got access to their records? Did they give you those? Did you have like a FOIA request or something?
Just for leisure.
Sure, that's the official reason. But the real reason is because you got burned pretty nasty after dabbling in speculation, huh?
Oh my gosh. He bought a bunch of Bitcoin and NFTs.
What's speculation?
It's a type of trading that profits off differences in market prices, like buying items when they're cheap and selling them when the price goes up.
Huh, I get it. So, how much did this guy lose?
From what I heard from my fellow reporters in the Republic, around 100 million mira.
Every time they give us a number, like a big number, the number just keeps getting bigger.
100 million mira?
That's 100 times the amount of the donation. With a debt that large, I can see why he turned to crime.
100 million, you say? I'm quite a big spender myself, but I'm no match.
Getting dunked on by the drunk Duke is something. I can't imagine being in this situation.
So, he started dipping into the city's budget to pay off his enormous debt, but that only kicked the can down the road. I was curious how he planned to turn things around, but man, arson and robbery to fund a villa? That's it's a pretty reckless endeavor.
And where's your proof of any of this? Publish such baseless claims, and I'll sue you for defamation.
Whoa, look who's puffing their feathers out now.
The same goes for you lot. The Bracers Guild has no authority to arrest the mayor.
Yeah, there's a whole conversation about this in the last stream, man. You don't have to tell us.
Get out of here at once.
I knew he'd say that.
Seems he's well versed on his rights.
Mayor, may I ask you something?
What? What is a Royal Academy student even doing consorting with these people?
He asks a good question. She's kind of just been tagging along through all these dangerous endeavors.
Return to the Academy at once.
I don't think you have the authority to make people go back to school. I don't think that's in a mayor's prerogative.
Why didn't you use your own assets to pay off the debt? 100 million mira is certainly a lot, but with the Dalmore family's wealth, you could have managed to pay it all back. For example, this mansion alone would likely pay off the debt, right?
Is this mansion worth 100 million mira?
That's ridiculous. This mansion has been passed down for generations. It's the pride of the Dalmore family. To sell it would be absurd.
The orphanage had its history too. That place is filled with memories and love that had grown over time. No one has the right to destroy that. So how could you do this?
Don't compare that rickety old shack to this historic mansion.
In the end, you only care about yourself, your love for your own position as mayor of Ruan, and the head of the Dalmore family. Nothing more. What a pitiful soul.
Oh. Well said, little miss.
Are we about to have a boss fight with the mayor?
With things as they are, I suppose consequences be damned.
Is my guy armed? My man has a secret room.
Bronco! Come on out. It's feeding time.
What is a Fango and a Bronco?
What's happening?
My man's got dragons back there. Oh my gosh! And you just keep him behind the saloon?
Monsters!
What is this? This is a bit of a dramatic reaction, but okay. I think they're more like executioners.
If I kill the lot of you now, no one will.
He's just gone full supervillain.
I'll make sure your scraps are properly
I'll
disposed.
feed you to my dogs.
He's insane.
I've been calling Nial Neil this whole time. I think it's been a while since I heard his name pronounced. I was just going off Nial. Nial.
But this is sufficient enough to be considered catching him in a criminal act.
I bear no grudge against you two. But if you intend to harm others, I will not hold
Are you talking about the wolf dog things? I don't think they're worried about that. I think they're just hungry, man. I'm not sure if they're worried about such complex issues. Alright, so this is going to be the boss fight of the ages, I suppose, and they are weak to Petrify Breath, and they are weak to Fire. My concern is, if I do either of those, it's possible they'll be out of the way. Oh, dude, you can do Earth Guard? I didn't know you had the ability to do Earth Guard. He's not a big magic user. We might as well go ahead and use his EP right at the start of the fight, especially because it'll apply immediately after Estelle's turn. Or not Estelle, sorry, after Chloe's turn. Chloe, by the way, is going to do Aura. We're getting everyone buffed right out the gate here. Everyone's getting buffs right at the start of the combat encounter. I feel like that is the best bet for us to do right now, okay?
Let's go.
So that's going to be her turn. First go. We're gonna go ahead and like get. Ooh, should we do that, or should we hit them? Like, do we need to deliver first blood? Basically, they're weak to earth and fire. I feel like, yeah, this is gonna crit. I think we should go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and crit.
How about this?
Let's see what we have charged up and ready to go. We can do a chain attack.
You're mine.
We're dealing like tiny amounts of damage. It's okay. We've got shields. We've got foresights. We're ready for this.
Healing.
We're healing each other. We're all best friends. We're in this together. Yeah, they're weak to stone. You got to get that charged up and ready to go. And then we got to keep an eye on her, make sure that she's okay and she makes it through all of this. That foresight's coming in real handy. We got to keep that topped off. All right, let's see if we can't delay them a little bit. Let's see if we can't hit them with flicker. Right down the middle there. I want to keep them kind of close together where we can, you know, help each other out with different things. Oh, darn it, they're both getting their goes here. But I also don't want them to be so close together that everything is an AoE attack on us. And currently, Chloe and Estelle are a little bit close to one another. I'm not here for it. Now, depending on how much damage this does, we might just have her keep doing this. Every round she gets. That was great. That was fantastic is what that was. All right, we got 2 more turns of all of our buffs, except for whatever the heart is on Joshua. He's already done with that. Okay. We could go ahead and, let's see, speed, defense, CP regen. Yeah, we're doing all the buffs. We're getting all the buffs out of the way. We're basically just superpowering ourselves, and we're tanking the hits. Oh, I see. So the idea actually was to confront Delmore and make him angry, to stall for as much time as possible. I just thought we needed to, like, get him drunk and keep him busy. I also was not expecting to be attacked by dogs today. This was not what I was anticipating personally. Oh gosh, now that one's got a glow around him. Everyone's glowing right now. I feel like that's not good. I feel like we don't want that. I like how so far the way this fight has taken shape. We started over there and we're slowly making our way around counterclockwise to face a different, like, all 3 of us are moving sort of in sync together here, and I like it. Let's see where this gets us. Who knows? Maybe this crit's hard. They take a ton of damage and they die. They're both almost dead, and it is a crit, and this follow-up might kill one of them. God! That was a finishing blow! One of them is out. The other one is dazed. So far, so good!
We managed to defeat one.
But the other looks totally irritated.
Yeah, keep it up until
Was that
the
Nial
end.
shouting at us just then? Good job, kids. Oh, should we just like... Oh, it does have another go. Well, I was gonna say, let's just hit it with a regular, like, attack. Because we're not gonna be able to hit that magical... Like, we don't have any CP. We're not gonna be able to do anything magical until after its turn anyway. And I was gonna say, we might crit with a regular attack, and we might be able to kill it. And we weren't, but we damaged it. I don't think we really would have benefited much from charging up a magic attack, because I think this is probably going to end it. Are you kidding me? Well, I'll tell you what, then. I'm just going to hit it, because Joshua's got a freebie next round. We're going to hit it with Petrify Breath. This right was rather infamous in the OG. Death throws. I imagine that would have been bad if, you know, there was someone else left alive to carry on the combat encounter. That was pretty smooth. It was easy going.
Impossible. My loyal guard dogs.
You sicked animals on bracers, dude. This is what we do for a living.
How dare you!
That's our line.
In accordance with Bracer Guild protocol, I am hereby placing you under arrest.
Can we do that because he attacked us? Is that why?
Please surrender quietly, for your own sake.
I guess I have no choice but to use my last resort.
My man's got a magical staff?
Is that a staff?
Dude's a wizard!
I can't move.
Well, that's unexpected. That's not really how freezing time works, but...
Is this some kind of orbital arts?
No, it's not. I believe he is using an artifact.
What in the hell is that?
Ho ho! Quite knowledgeable, Chloe. This is an heirloom of the Dalmor family, an artifact known as the Kronos
Now
Rod.
wait just a minute. You don't have to burn down orphanages for money if you could freeze time. This guy could have made money in all kinds of ways. I'm just thinking about it. Within 20 minutes, I could tell you how to become the richest man in the world if you could do this. What are you doing?
It has the power to completely paralyze anyone within a certain range.
This is unreal.
It's so
He's not as smart as he seems.
I can't believe an artifact this powerful wasn't confiscated by the church.
As expected of a relic from the ancient civilization, its power is entirely incomparable to that of a mere tactical orbment, though its functionality is rather limited.
Music in the background's really interesting right now. Very peculiar choice.
I suppose that simply means I'll need to deal with you myself. Consider it an honor. Now, where to begin? That loudmouth little girl, perhaps?
Hey! I'm not really...
I like that that's the thing she took issue with.
And I'll finish with that pretentious little girl. Where's all your bravado gone? I might even spare your life if you beg me for it.
Like I'd ever do that!
Get your filthy hand.
What?
Get your filthy hands away from Estelle!
Bro!
If you dare touch a single hair on her head...
Yeah?
I'll tear you into so many pieces. Not even the beasts will find you.
What the...
Let's go!
Joshua...
You think you can threaten me? You can't even move!
He's got secrets.
Very well.
He's got secrets.
I've decided to kill you first.
Hey! Stop! If you hurt Joshua, I'll never forgive you!
Estelle, I don't think you understand how this situation plays out.
Die.
No!
Oh, we have a thing in our bag!
What is this light?
Damn, that would have been one hell of a...
It's a shame best girl Dorothy's not here. That's right, we have a weird thing in bag that we don't know what it does, but now we know what it does? It somehow disables artifact magic.
We can move!
Estelle, what was that black light?
I was using it to see if the bathrooms were clean.
It came from the black orbment that was sent to Dad.
We don't know that. It was just something in our bag.
I'm sure the light came from this.
No way.
This man still has a gun pointed at us. I want to throw that out there.
The Dalmore's treasured artifact could never be broken by that!
Either way, your hand's all played out. It's time for you to face reality.
Do I actually have to fight him?
Don't you think?
Yeah! How dare you torment us like that?
You're despicable.
You'll never catch me!
No, he's just gonna run! I really wanted to have a boss fight with the mayor!
Hey, wait!
Come on, you can come with us, Nial. Let's go. He's still just foaming. Oh.
Your Grace, are you all right?
Monsters.
This is why you don't drink, everyone. These are the moral lessons we're learning today. Unless you're with Shara. I don't think you have a say in that matter. I think if you're in her aura, you have to. He's got an escape boat. He's got a motorized sailboat.
It's Mayor Dalmore's yacht.
Hey, stop!
It's okay, there's another boat. We can chase him.
Let's use this boat.
We're just gonna commandeer this.
Hop on.
Do bracers have the authority to just take other people's boats? Wait, what about him?
Hey, kids! Don't just leave me
You
here.
gotta go back and get him. He's gonna write about this. Isn't that the vacationing family from earlier? I guess that could be literally any NPCs. I guess asking for a minigame where we drive the boat is too much. We're probably not getting that, I assume. Are we gonna get a fight on the boats, though? Because that I would be very much on board with.
Closer. Our boat is smaller, and it appears lighter as well.
Persistent pests!
I was gonna say, he still has a gun. At what point is he gonna just start taking shots? We can do this?! Who are these people? Are they Jedi? What is this?
What?
Don't ever underestimate a bracer. Joshua, pull up on his right.
Got it. Huh?
It suddenly sped up.
This is the breeze from the offshore current.
This is bad. At this rate, he's only gonna get further ahead.
We can make a sail. Joshua, take your shirt off and hold it up in the air.
It seems Adios has smiled upon me. Farewell, you little pests.
I had to think about that. There's 3 characters on here, and I was like,
We were so close to navigating.
they are all minors. If anyone's taking their shirt off, it better be Joshua.
We need a plan, quick.
What's that?
That would be Sieg! We've heard him 100 times! That is not Sieg. I thought I heard Sieg go squawk! What did I actually hear?
I managed to escape. But where do I go now?
I believe Sieg carried off the message to someone.
I suppose I'll have to flee to the Empire before the military arrives. Hardly a concern. I'm sure he'll have something for me soon.
Who is this he you speak of?
Huh? What?
Is this an air and sea boat? It's a hybrid. That is sick. For a split second, I thought he might go right into that rotor. I was prepared for it. Just is it a propeller, or does it become a rotor when they hit the water, or is it still a propeller? What differentiates them? Is it purpose, directionality?
Is that an airship? Is it the Royal Army's? No, that emblem is.
The Royal Guard's high-speed cruiser, Arcee. The one and
Who the heck are you?
Phew. Looks like we made it in
Do we know
time.
this character? Do we know any of these people?
That white and blue uniform. The Queen's Royal Guard?
Precisely. I am Julia Schwartz, commander of this unit. Morris Dalmore, mayor of Ruan.
Wait a minute.
You are under arrest on charges of arson, robbery, embezzlement, and numerous
Is Chloe royal? Or is she like related to the royal family in some way, or friends with the royal family? Because she sent Sieg off with a letter to someone. We just assumed it was the military. No, I think I said specifically it was to her family. I didn't think her family was going to end up being royals, though.
What in the world is this now?
This must have been the Royal Army's response to Jean's request. But all things considered, this was abnormal.
No, not with her in the foreground. Hee-heeing.
Greetings, Bracers. We appreciate your cooperation. You can leave the rest to us.
Well, everyone always swoops in at the end to actually apprehend the criminal and take all of the glory. Yeah, there's Sieg. So I did hear Sieg. I wasn't crazy. He was with them.
After he regained consciousness, we interrogated the mayor, but it seems like his memory is quite hazy. He claims to have only a vague recollection of committing arson and robbery.
That's enough.
I see. Wasn't the leader of the Sky Pirates like that too?
The same men wearing black were there too. There's probably some kind of connection.
Even
Was
if
the
he
mayor's
doesn't
eyes
remember
red? I don't
clearly,
remember
the
that.
crimes he committed are very much real. He and his secretary will be facing a thorough investigation. We'll make sure to keep the Bracer Guild updated on our findings.
We appreciate
Do you want to explain why you came running when Chloe called?
By the way, Commander, can I ask you a favor?
What is it, reporter?
Any chance I could hitch a ride on that ship of yours? After all, it's the Zeiss Central Factory's top-of-the-line airship. I'd love to cover it for an article.
Apologies, but I must decline. The Arcee has only recently finished outfitting and is still undergoing testing. We ask that you refrain from reporting anything about it until the official unveiling.
Please! I'd like to get a few comments from the mayor and his secretary, too.
Rest assured, all confirmed facts will be referred to the Royal Capital's news correspondents. I hope that will suffice.
No shot, huh? All right, then. I've got to get moving. Once I write about this arrest, I'll have to rush back to the capital. Right then. See ya.
There's no shot he's going straight to the capital, because I think there's one more region before we get to the capital, and we're definitely going to see him in the next one.
Say unyielding.
Or we won't, and the next region will be just Dorothy, and we'll see how she's getting on.
That's just like him.
I hear circulation of the liberal news has been rising rapidly recently. I hope his articles won't be affected by the propaganda.
Propaganda?
It seems you've done a commendable job, Lieutenant Schwartz.
This guy again.
Colonel.
Definitely a bad guy.
You're...
Definitely a bad guy.
Colonel Richard.
Who's the gray-haired guy? Have we figured that out yet?
I see. So you were the up-and-coming Bracers, the branch officer.
I used to look at the camera when I asked questions, but now I look down here, because that's where the chat is. Should I just move the camera down there as well? So that every time I'm live streaming, the angle is like this. Like, this is how you're looking at me as I'm, like, looking out forward at the game. Like, what do you guys think? Probably not.
Hmm? Wait, you mean Jean got help from you?
Yes, the message was relayed to Royal Army Command at the Leiston Fortress. Still, I was rather impressed to find the situation had already been resolved. Well done, Lieutenant Schwartz.
I'm honored, sir.
This is rather strange.
What a weird reaction.
Why would the Royal Guard be out here instead of the capital?
What a weird reaction.
It seems you're working with info unknown, even to the intelligence division.
You must be joking.
Captain Amalfia, let's not press too hard. That said, it is hardly proper for Her Majesty's protectors, the Royal Guard, to be found so far from their post. We'll take over from here. So please, head back to Leiston Fortress. We'll be taking custody of the mayor and his secretary there.
Understood, sir.
Now, if you'll excuse us. Royal Guard members, Bracers, and you as well, young lady. May we perhaps meet again someday. Until then, farewell.
We definitely are. That's kind of how this game works. We'll see you in the next region.
Goodbye for now.
Why is she like this? Did someone tell her she was filming an ASMR video?
Was it just me, or was Colonel Richard eyeing you, Chloe?
Was he?
Well, it is unusual to find a student conversing with the Royal Guard. I can understand why his interest would be piqued.
Yes, truly. I should be more mindful.
Somehow, I feel like it's something else.
Yeah, I'm sus too, Estelle.
If you ask me, you two are the real surprise here. Bracers or not, to have achieved so much at such a young age. If possible, I'd love to recruit you into the Royal Guard.
Oh, please. No need for flattery. We'd never have managed all this by ourselves.
We gotta stop selling ourselves short. We did all of this by ourselves.
No need to be modest. I heard you're junior bracers. Are you aiming to become senior bracers someday?
Actually, we're in the process of training for it right now.
We plan to travel across the country until the Queen's birthday festival.
I see. I'll be rooting for you.
Lieutenant Schwartz, we're ready for departure.
Understood. Thanks. Estelle, Joshua, and Chloe, I'll take my leave now. I hope to see you again someday.
Oh, of course.
We look forward to it as well.
Thank you very much.
All hands, salute!
Whoa!
Royal Guard's high-speed cruiser Arcee, departing.
Just, every time it fades back into the regular music, it catches me by surprise. It's such like a light beat little jingle.
That sure was impressive.
Yeah, that airship looked like it was top of the line, too. Her Majesty's protectors certainly live up to their reputation.
Agreed.
But man, Lieutenant Schwartz sure was cool, huh? She kinda reminded me of your character, the Azure Knight, Chloe.
I think so too. Truly a wondrous little coincidence, wasn't it?
Yeesh, who'd have thought the Royal Guard would come all the way out here?
I feel like they're piling it on a little too thick now. I'm not saying she's like the Queen's daughter or granddaughter. I'm thinking though that Chloe is in the royal family to some degree, or has a family member in the royal family. That would make her part of the royal family. You know what I mean? Like,
and with that shiny new airship of theirs, the Arcee. If only I didn't have so many branch officer duties.
This is too sus.
Didn't take you for the trend chaser type, Jean. Still, the one you contacted was Colonel Richard, right?
Yep. He's in command at Leyston Fortress, so I reached out to him.
I'm thinking all kinds of things now. I'm thinking a lot of thoughts about a lot of things.
I guess that's military organization for you.
So, on top of the regular army, there's the Border Division, the Intelligence Division, the Royal Guard. It really does sound complicated.
Figuring all this out after the incident certainly will prove challenging. Do you know what will happen to the government in Ruan?
Oh, right. We did arrest the mayor.
Yeah, that's a little awkward.
For the time being, someone from the capital will take over as interim mayor. That'll be followed by an election once the mayor's guilty verdict is confirmed. Oh, by the way, we're also looking at formal compensation for the orphanage.
Is that so?
What happened to all the $1 million?
That's a relief.
What happened to all that money?
It's all
Where'd it
thanks
go?
to you,
Did we recover that? I can't remember.
I owe you so very, very much.
Oh, man. Don't go getting all formal on us.
You know what would be great? You have this orphanage. These kids in need of an orphanage. You got a Dalmore estate being unused. I'm just throwing out there's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, we were only doing what's right. Not to mention, we never could have done it without Agate.
Oh, that's right.
What happened to Agate? Where'd he go?
Hey, Jean. Have you heard anything from Agate?
Oh, yeah. About that. It's a damn shame, but those guys in black gave him the slip. Apparently they had reinforcements waiting to ambush him.
What?
Is he all right?
Yeah, somehow he made it out okay.
Well, that's a little suspect as well.
Said he was gonna follow them to Zeiss. I doubt he's still even in Ruan.
Not saying he's like a conspiring with them necessarily.
Wow, he sure doesn't mess around, huh?
Well, he's got plenty of experience. Agate's been on their tail for a while now. Apparently it's something your father asked him to do.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Dad did?
How did that happen?
Yeah, he'd listen to Cassius. He's the man who took that scraggly little raven and set him straight. No matter what he asks, Agate would never say no to him.
What? I didn't know that.
He's got his pride about it. I mean, you've met the guy. You know what I mean, right?
I see. It might explain why he's so hard on us.
Yeah, totally. Wait, does this mean we got caught up in Dad's mess again?
I feel like all of this is Dad's mess in some way.
Speaking of your father.
Huh? What is it?
That black light that appeared in the mayor's residence.
Oh yeah, are we ever going to talk more about that?
Oh, yeah.
I'd also forgotten about it.
With everything that happened, I forgot all about it. But just what the heck is this thing?
It may have saved us, but there's something about it I just don't like.
That's certainly an unusual color for an orbment. Where did you get it?
Well...
They explained that it came in a package delivered to Cassius along with a note.
Oh my.
Professor R and K, huh? Could be.
Wait, you know them?
No, nothing like that. Just, if you're trying to track down the source, heading to Zeiss might be the way to go.
Zeiss?
As you know, the city of Zeiss is famous for orbment production. It's also called the Industrial City. Plenty of people there with doctorates.
I see what you mean. Even if we can't figure out who Professor R is, we might at least find a clue about this orbment.
Yeah, but we're still not done with our training here.
I knew you'd say that, so I've already prepared these for you.
Yay! We've got our recommendations!
Seriously?
Are you sure about this?
You shouldn't be surprised. Look at what we did.
Just like when you dealt with the Sky Pirate incident. With the case you cracked, you've more than earned it. I've got your evaluations and rewards, too.
Let's go! It's a ton of BP! We've ranked up! We are Junior Bracer rank 4. We've got Ingenuity, which gradually recovers EP in the field. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Thank you so much.
The performance salaries for the school festival and everything.
We truly appreciate it.
Oh, don't be so formal. You deserve it. And personally, I'd like to see you two made senior bracers ASAP. With skills like yours, that's the best place for you.
Thanks, Jean.
We'll do our best not to let you down.
I'm happy for you, Estelle and Joshua. I will miss you, though.
Chloe.
Yeah, we'll miss you too.
This may be selfish of me, but when you decide on that date of your departure, would you let me know? I'd like to see you off at the Airleton checkpoint.
Well, we're not going to leave without telling you. I mean, Joshua kissed you. You're basically engaged now. Also, that was the end of Chapter 2. Obtained Estelle's casual outfit and pajamas. That's fun. What is the casual outfit? I can imagine what pajamas are. Joshua's casual outfit. Yeah, we definitely want to save. We're going to save over here, though. Just in case we need to roll back for whatever reason. And then go to next chapter. Is this a flashback?
Damn it! This guy's relentless.
This is good. This is comforting to know that he is actually after him.
How is he keeping up with that huge sword?
I know what I can handle.
Enter 15 other guys, and he says, well, I know I can't handle this.
Guess we can't shake him.
We've got no choice but to fight.
About damn time. I was getting sick of that cat and mouse crap. Let's get this over with.
What a pity. You could have lived if you weren't so persistent.
What a fool. Do you really think you can win 2-on-1?
Course I do.
What?
Fights are all about guts. The moment you lose your nerve, it's over. Might as well have stamped loser on your damn forehead the second you turned tail and ran.
Shut the hell up! You damn dirty guild lapdog! We'll rip you apart!
Bro! Alright. Take advantage of the situation and give him what for.
Just give up already. Tell me who the hell you are and what you bastards are plotting.
That would be a problem.
What the? When the hell did you?
Who's this guy?
You came for us?
We saw
What a helpless bunch.
White-haired man.
Missed check-in, and here you are, wasting time.
Who is he? Should I if I shouldn't know who he is, just let me know. But have I seen white-haired man before and don't remember him?
You're the big boss, huh?
No, I'm just a field supervisor. I apologize for my troops' rudeness. Could you let this one slide?
Huh? The hell did you just say?
I asked if you could let this slide. We have no plans to start a fight with the Bracer Guild.
You've gotta be kidding me. What kind of bullshit ask is that?
Oh well. I thought it was a reasonable offer. You two. I'll handle this. Hurry back to the meeting point.
Yes, sir! Thank you, Captain!
Is he about to give him the red ice? Is he about to take him over? Are we gonna have to fight Agate in the next chapter?
You son of a... Fine. You can be my prey instead. Whatever you're sitting on looks way more important anyway.
You think you can hunt me down that easily?
Do I get to play this?
You're damn right.
I don't think I get to play this. I think this is just a cutscene. He's tiring you out. You gotta stop. You gotta stop sending. You gotta just relax a little bit.
Not bad.
You swung that heavy lump of iron with such unrestrained passion. Perhaps we are not so different.
What?
You've been crushed by your own helplessness in the past. I can see it in your eyes.
I can see it in your woolly eyebrows.
Now that's more like it. I got no clue who the hell you are, but I like your style.
I don't dislike straightforward, clumsy men like you either. Why don't we stop here and call it
Why you
even?
gotta roast the man like that? Why you gotta roast him like that, though?
Screw that! Talking like you know me, huh? You smug bastard! I'm gonna smash you into the dirt!
I'm real tense right now because I don't know how this ends. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I'm sus. What? Hold on, was that a graphical anomaly or was that real?
I'll talk no bite, huh? Alright, I'll haul his sorry ass back to the guild and wring him dry.
No, he's fading, bro.
What the?
We're fighting ghosts out here, man.
Is this a shadowcraft?
Not a bad strike, but hesitation still holds you back, I see. That is what throws off your blade.
What'd you say?
If you wish to become a true demon, you must be ready to abandon everything. If you wish to live as a human, forget your anger and sorrow. Now then, farewell.
What is going on around here?
Forget my anger and sorrow. How the hell could I ever do that?
Justifiable crash out, man. I'm just as upset as you are. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Sure, watch out!